Chapter 1 Binding System, starting with 100 Global Limited Edition Supercars. Demon City. Master Su. You keep talking about buying cars. I thought you were going to buy a luxury car, but you're just going to buy an electric car? Haha, isn't Master Su a rich second generation from our school? In the electric bike shop, several boys crossed their arms and kept sneering at Su Yang, laughing at his joke. Su Yang blushed. Why? Haven't you seen second-generation rich people delivering food to experience life? Which law stipulates that second-generation rich people can't buy electric cars? This was Su Yang's last bit of dignity. After all, he was not really a rich second generation, but a fake. He did all this just to avoid being bullied at school. But not long ago, his fake identity as a rich second generation was discovered by people in the school. I have seen it before. But you? A rich young man who wants to experience life? Put. Everyone knows you. You never go to expensive dinners, and you have to borrow $1 from others to take the bus. You are just a fake rich second generation. Why are you pretending? Su Yang clenched his fists and creaked. He gritted his teeth and said, my family owns hundreds of houses and only buses can pass by. Can't I collect rent? Being stared at by the fiery eyes in the car dealership, Su Yang felt a surge of shame. For the sake of his dignity, he could only find this lame excuse. Yeah, hundreds of apartments, are they in our young Master Su's dream? Forget it, it's a waste of time to talk to an idiot like you. It simply lowers my IQ. Let's go. After Li Hao and others left the electric bike shop, Su Yang finally breathed a sigh of relief and felt much better. It's all his brother's fault. In order to prevent him from being bullied, he pretended to be rich every day in school. What Su Yang is the son of a real estate tycoon, Su Yang is the young master of a certain car company. He is the illegitimate son of someone, and his family does this and that sometimes. In the beginning, many people came to curry favor with Su Yang, and he was doing very well. But fake is fake after all, and fake can never be real. Su Yang was eventually exposed. Su Yang sighed helplessly, alas. If I were really a rich second generation, there wouldn't be so many mocking looks at me, right? Forget it. Let's just do what we should do. Su Yang's eyes fell on an electric car nearby and he asked the salesperson, how much is this small electric car? How much is it? Hey man, this electric car costs 3,000 in total. The people in the car dealership did not laugh at Su Yang at all, because they were doing business for the poor. Su Yang wiped the sweat from his forehead, took out his mobile phone and made a quick payment. With this small electric car, I can deliver food to earn rent, and I don't have to worry about it this month. Ding! The money-back bonus for the super rich has been activated. The super rich spend money and get cash back. The host's first consumption every day will trigger cash back. The cashback reward is a billion-fold upgraded version of the product. Today's consumption is used to buy electric cars, spending 3,000, triggering luxury car cashback rewards, 100 global limited edition supercars and god-level driving skills. The novice gift package has been opened, and you have obtained 1 luxury car lifetime free maintenance card, 1 private butler and 1 private car park. The host has been arranged to be an invincible rich young master. Listening to the electronic synthesized sounds, Su Yang was in a daze. A cashback system for super rich people? 100 limited edition supercars in the world? And the identity of a super rich young master? What is talking in my head? Am I hallucinating because I've been bragging so much? Oh, I must be hallucinating. How could such a good thing happen to me? At this moment, the cell phone in Su Yang's pocket suddenly rang. It was a call from an unfamiliar beautiful number. Hello, who is this? Su Yang pressed the answer button. Young master, I'm Ren Tianfu, the exclusive butler of your car park. I'm here to pick you up. Where are you? There was a somewhat old, but respectful and flattering voice on the other end of the line. After looking at the name of the store, Su Yang said, I'm at the Little Bird Electric Vehicle Store in Mo City. The person on the other end of the phone said, okay, I'll pick you up right away. Please wait a moment. After a series of busy tones, Su Yang reacted belatedly, wait, the private butler and the young master? A cashback system for spending money, is this real? Just when Su Yang was wondering, the roar of a supercar suddenly resounded throughout the street. Ding! A Bugatti Veyron stopped at the door of the electric car shop. Swish, swish, swish. Hundreds of eyes intersected, and everyone's eyes widened. Fuck. Grass. Holy crap. It's a Bugatti Veyron? What is this Bugatti Veyron doing in an electric car shop? The boss of the electric car shop was also panicking. Quick, quick, move all our broken electric cars away. If this Bugatti Veyron gets scratched, we can't afford the compensation even if we sell it. Boss, is that car expensive? It's over 50 million per unit, and it's a limited edition. You can't buy it even if you have money. What do you think? The gull-wing doors of the Bugatti Veyron opened like wings, and an old man in a suit and tie, wearing sunglasses and with a slicked back hair, walked down. The old man bowed 90 degrees in front of Su Young, young master. I invite you to come on board. In an instant, all eyes inside and outside the dealership were focused on Su Young, filled with curiosity, awe, envy and admiration. At this time, someone exclaimed, "Oh my God! This student is not simple. He even made the owner of a Bugatti Veyron call himself an old slave. Who is he? How could such a person appear in an electric car store? This is unscientific and unreasonable. Maybe he is some rich second generation who came out to experience life? It's ridiculous that his classmates just looked down on him. They didn't expect that he was really the eldest son of a wealthy family. Those guys are so stupid. What are you still standing there for? Why don't you make way for this young master? If you make this young master unhappy, neither you nor I can afford to face the consequences." The owner of the electric bike shop shouted, and everyone respectfully gave way. People outside the electric bike shop also made way for fear of upsetting Su Young. A person like this, if he gets angry, is enough to crush ordinary people like them to death thousands of times. Su Young pointed at himself uncertainly, looked at the old man and asked, "Uncle, are you calling me?" Ran Tianfu smiled and said, "Yes. I'm calling you. Is there anyone else behind you? Young master, get in the car quickly." Shit. Is he really calling me? Holy shit. The system is real. Doesn't this mean that from now on you no longer have to worry about money every day, no longer have to think about how to work hard to make money, you only need to spend money every day and you will get rich cashback? The contents of the cashback for the rich are all directly related to what products are purchased. For example, if you buy a ton of gold, you may get a gold mine in return. Buying a watch may give you a cashback of many famous watches worth millions or even tens of millions. If you go to the bank to buy a sum of money, you may get the future stock market. The actual value of any item purchased by Su Yang can be doubled. The more Su Yang thought about it, the more ecstatic he became. From now on, wouldn't he be able to have whatever he wanted? Su Young quickly got into the Bugatti Veyron and wanted to return the electric car. Now that we have 100 supercars, why do we still need a crappy electric car? Ding. Host, don't have this idea. The super rich spend money to get cash back, and the items used to purchase cannot be returned or exchanged. Once returned or exchanged, the triggered super rich cash back reward will also be invalid. Damn, luckily I didn't ask to return the car, so Su Yang had to change his words and said, "Hey, keep this electric car for me, and I'll come to pick it up another day." Everyone was ashamed. You already have a Bugatti Veyron to pick you up, why do you want a crappy electric car? Everyone in the electric car industry couldn't help but rub their eyes hard. This, are we seeing things? A person who buys an electric car is actually called a young master? And he has a dedicated driver, and the driver is driving a Bugatti Veyron? A young man like this actually came to buy a junky electric car? What was he buying it for? Was it to collect it or to experience life as a delivery man? Are we dazzled, or has the world changed? How can rich people spend money like this? That Bugatti Veyron, could it be rented just to show off and scare people? Poochie. Rent? This car is limited edition. Which loser would rent out a car like this? Even if this car can really be rented, it is definitely not something we can afford to offend. Besides, this car can't be rented. So scary? At this time, outside a building in Magic City, the Bugatti Veyron did a tailspin and stopped at the door. Su Yang couldn't help but be stunned. "Uncle Fu. Is this my private car park?" Uncle Fu opened the car door, blocked the carport with his hands, bowed 90 degrees, and said in a humble and respectful tone, "Yes, this is your carport, young master, we are here." Chapter 2 asked the young master to choose a concubine, live like an emperor. The entire building has 10 floors in total and is located in the bustling city center of Shanghai, giving people a strong visual impact. Su Yang pretended to be calm and walked in. What catches the eye are cool supercars with handsome gull-wing doors, butterfly doors, and scissor doors. These supercars are equipped with a special vehicle booth. These vehicle booths are all made of gold, and the surrounding walls are hung with cool supercar posters, as well as the performance and basic information of each supercar. The electronic and intelligent integrated management system opened Su Yang's eyes. Young master, welcome home. Hello? At this time, many female voices suddenly sounded. Su Yang swallowed hard and looked around, but he couldn't take his eyes away. What a beautiful pair of long legs. A pair of long, snow-white legs were tightly wrapped in black stockings, giving off a hazy beauty. Looking up, they were each wearing a tight, hip-hugging miniskirt. Su Yang couldn't help but feel dry in the mouth after seeing this. Their sizes ranged from D to E, and the thin fabric seemed to be about to burst, and the vast landscape seemed to be about to burst out. Moreover, they all have sweet looks and beautiful black hair. It is no exaggeration to say that they have angel faces and devil bodies. All the tall beauties were looking at him lovingly at this moment. For a single noble like Su Yang, he just felt like he was in love. What man doesn't love beautiful young models? Unless he has a dysfunction. Uncle Fu introduced enthusiastically, "Young master, these are all the car models of the car gallery. As long as you want, you can be the groom every night. The first time is still there. Of course, if you like a more experienced young lady, we can find one for you." After the butler Fubo finished the introduction, the long-legged car model ladies stuck out their tongues at Su Yang playfully. "Welcome to the young master's selection of concubines." The beauties all had sweet smiles on their faces, and their eyes contained endless teasing and the blush of young girls. Gulp. Su Yang swallowed his saliva helplessly. Choosing a concubine? Is it the kind of thing that ancient emperors did by flipping cards? I am just an ordinary person, but I never expected that I could enjoy life like an emperor. Is this what it feels like to have a harem filled with beautiful women? So exciting. Being a groom every night? It's nice to think about it, but for this kind of thing, Su Yang still prefers to have some emotional foundation. Su Yang calmed down, looked at the supercars, and looked at the butler in surprise. "Uncle Fu, are these cars all mine?" "Yes, they are all yours, young master. You have the right to use and trade these cars." Su Yang just took a quick look at these cars. They are Pagani Wind God, Hennessy Venom, Ferrari LaFerrari, Lamborghini Bull, Aston Martin, Apollo Helios IE, Lycan, and Bugatti Veyron, Bugatti Noctimo. The cars here are worth tens of millions or even hundreds of millions, and there are almost 100 cars in total. All kinds of luxury cars imaginable in the world can be found in this car museum. The butler, Uncle Fu, took out a bunch of keys and a bunch of documents and handed them to Su Yang. "Young master. Sign the documents for these sports cars and I'll give you the car keys as well." Su Yang signed his name generously, feeling excited. "I never thought that I could achieve supercar freedom before I even graduated from college. Holding the steering wheel of a supercar with one hand and speeding on the road is a dream hidden in every boy's heart. Unexpectedly, it can come true like this. With these world-class limited edition supercars, how could you have a shortage of girls of all kinds?" Su Yang said to the butler Fubo, "Bring me that Bugatti Noir. I want to drive it home tonight." Butler Fubo shouted to the people around him, "Someone, bring the young master's Bugatti Noctilucent over here. The young master will drive it home tonight." After a while, the brand new Bugatti Noctilucent stopped steadily in front of Su Yang. The car models' voices all rang out in unison, very impressively at this moment. "Young master, please get in the car." Several car model girls pressed tightly against Su Yang, causing a certain amount of physical friction with him, and almost made Su Yang come. Su Yang sat in the driver's seat, randomly pointed at a car model, and whistled playfully. "Miss, would you like to go for a ride together?" The car model smiled sweetly. "It is an honor to be invited by the young master. I hope I can make the young master happy tonight." The voice in the carriage hall sounded again. "See you off, young master." With a step on the accelerator, the Bugatti Nocturne roars through the night, fully demonstrating the passion and speed. The sound of Bugatti in the dark is like a flash of lightning in the night sky, galloping wildly. The car model's virgin fragrance made Su Yang feel fascinated. Many people also noticed Su Yang's school uniform. Passers-by and car owners were envious and jealous. He is still a student. But at such a young age, he has reached a peak that we have never reached. Supercar. Beautiful woman. These two things are the standard of every successful man. This guy is definitely a winner in life. If things go well for you, your son will be like this. If things go badly for you, your daughter will have to accompany these rich people. Sigh, this is the cruel reality. This car looks like the Bugatti Noir? I heard that the price of this car is more than 200 million yuan. The registration and various procedures will cost much more than that. How come the rich second generation in Shanghai have never seen this strange face? Su Yang, driving a Bugatti Noctilucent, instantly became the most handsome guy on the street. Su Yang grinned at the car model. Sister, please help me drive the car back to my garage. I'll call you tomorrow and you can pick me up. I'm going home first. The model lady in the car said with seductive eyes, Young master, you are single. I heard that boys your age mature early. Why don't you let me go up and accompany you for a night? I can do whatever you want. I can do naughty things with you. Anyway, all the car models in Su's car gallery belong to you, including me. Ahem, well, it still doesn't work. After saying that, Su Yang went upstairs as if escaping. The car model girl giggled. What a cute little master. Inside the rental house, Su Yang shouted inside, Sister Qian, I'm back. Sister Qian, are you not here? At this time, a beautiful woman wrapped in a bathrobe stepped out of the bathroom, revealing a pair of beautiful legs as white as jade and snow without any flaws. There was still foam on her arms and shoulders that had not been wiped off in time. She is about 26 years old, and her beauty reveals a mature charm. Simply put, she is more feminine and more attractive to men. She is Su Qian, the 26-year-old beautiful landlord of Suyang. Su Qian said in a teasing tone, Little brother, do you have money to pay my rent tomorrow? If you can't pay it tomorrow, according to the agreement, you must be my boyfriend. Sister is not much older than you, only 3 or 4 years older than you. As long as you agree to sister, you don't have to work hard for the rest of your life. What's wrong with that? Think about it carefully. Su Yang frowned, looking bitter. This beautiful landlord was good in every way. I don't know why, but I've always been so horny, and many times I wanted to get myself into his bed. Su Yang had no choice but to say, Sister, don't be like this, I'm just a student. What's wrong with being a student? I like young boys like you. Come here, little boy, let me kiss you. Su Qian's soft red lips almost kissed Su Yang on the face. Su Yang was embarrassed and hurried back to his room. Sister, my part-time salary will not be paid until tomorrow, and I will pay the rent tomorrow. I will go back to my room and sleep first. The angry beautiful landlord Su Qian looked annoyed and depressed. What? I took the initiative, but he rejected me? Humph, I'll catch you sooner or later. Living with me, how can I escape from you? Su Yang was lying in the room, thinking about what happened that day, and felt excited. Su Yang finally understood that no matter how much money he spent, the system would reimburse him double. From now on, he, Su Yang, would be able to live a life of endless spending. Chapter 3 Today's Cashback Reward, Thompson Properties All Shares. The next morning, Su Yang found the WeChat of the landlord Su Qian, initiated a transfer of 1,500 yuan, and smiled at the landlord Su Qian. Sister, I have paid the rent. Oh. I see. There was a look of loss and regret on the face of the young woman Su Qian. Eat my tofu while it's hot. The atmosphere was a bit awkward and Su Yang didn't know what to say. Ding. The host's consumption today is used to pay rent. Congratulations on triggering the real estate-related cashback, reward for 100% holding of Thompson Real Estate. Thompson Real Estate. Is it this? Holy shit. I got rich. This is the king of all the large flats in Magic City. It is located in the most prosperous city center of Shanghai, just a few steps away from Shanghai's largest financial street. The price per square meter is so prohibitive that countless wealthy people are reluctant to buy it. If you want to buy it, you must have at least 100 million in cash flow. 1 month's rent here would cost an average person their entire life savings. Now, just by paying the rent, he can directly hold all the shares of Thompson Real Estate? Su Yang was ecstatic. Even if you just collect rent, you can still make a lot of money. If you sell a house, you can also get to know important people in various fields and expand your social circle. Sister, I will be moving out in 1 month. You can find the next tenant in advance. Su Yang had just acquired 100% controlling stake in Thompson Epine and there was a lot of excitement on his face. Landlord Su Qian sighed, took a sip of red wine, and said in a low tone, Does leaving here make you so excited? Did I disrespect myself yesterday and upset you? I promise I won't do that again. It's my fault. I thought we've been through a lot together and our relationship should have come naturally. Sister knows that I was wrong, please don't leave, okay? Promise me that you will stay, okay? If you leave, sister will be left alone in this room again. Sister is already tired of being alone. I've gotten used to you, but if you change me, I won't be able to adapt or get used to you. Su Qian's eyes were wet and her voice was full of pleading. Looking at the pitiful look on Su Qian's face, Su Yang felt a little uncomfortable. Hey! Sister, it's not me who wants to move out, it's me. I bought a house. If you don't mind, we can live together. Su Qian was stunned at first, then showed a look of surprise and astonishment. Wow! Brother, you bought a house? Where is it? The one near Lujiazui Financial Center, Thompson Hotel. Su Yang did not hide it. Su Qian was shocked and said word by word, Tang. Chun. E. Pin. You said you bought the house here? Su Yang said calmly, yes. What's the matter, sister? Su Qian smiled bitterly, don't make fun of me. Thompson's first class, a set costs at least 100 million. You only have 600 yuan a month for living expenses, and you have to work part-time everywhere, and sometimes you have to borrow from me. As a part-time college student, it's good enough for you to be able to afford the down payment of the Magic City. Thompson Epine, I dare not think about it, and neither do you. That is just a dream that every Magic City person longs for, a dream that is out of reach. Su Yang was helpless and said anxiously, Sister, why don't you believe me? What I said is true, I will show you the electronic property certificate of Thompson Epine. Su Yang opened the relevant electronic property certificate. Tangshan Epine Building 1, Building 2, Building 3, Owner, Su Yang. Thompson Real Estate CEO, Su Yang. This software is the largest real estate property registration information. Everything displayed on it is real and valid. It cannot be faked. Su Qian looked at Su Yang in surprise. You really bought the entire Thompson Epine and acquired Thompson Real Estate? You got rich? Su Yang said indifferently, I guess so. Su Qian looked at Su Yang with admiration. I know my brother is the best, no other boy can compare to him, no wonder you rejected me last night. My sister was married before. On the wedding day, her husband died in a car accident on the way to the wedding. She has been a widow ever since. She is an unlucky woman. She is also a widow. I'm just the boss of a small beauty salon, how can I be worthy of you? Go away. I hope you can meet a good girl. I'm just overthinking. After spending a long time together, Su Qian had long been accustomed to Su Yang's presence. They said good morning and good night to each other every day, laughed together on birthdays, and confided in each other when they were sad. She was extremely drunk that day and vomited all over him, but he served her without any disgust. When she was seriously ill, he got up from a deep sleep at 3 a.m. to take her to the hospital. If she came home late from get-off work, he would prepare meals for her. She had long been accustomed to having him around day and night, but now they had to say goodbye. Su Qian's face was already filled with tears. Su Yang grabbed her waist from behind and wiped away the tears on Su Qian's face. What are you doing, sister? Didn't I tell you that if you don't mind, you can live with me? Why do you have to make it so difficult? I never thought you were unlucky and disliked you. I just think I'm still young and should focus on my studies. Otherwise, how can someone who works part-time jobs to barely pay for tuition be worthy of my sister? What can I give you for your future? Su Qian smiled from crying, and hugged Su Yang tightly, with her chin pressed tightly against his forehead. Of course I don't mind, as long as you don't bother me, I will rely on you for the rest of my life, no matter you are rich or poor, I will follow you. I've met thousands of suitors, and you've done more for me than all of them combined. In this life, I have decided that it is you. If you want to focus on your studies, that's fine. I will wait until you finish college. Su Yang couldn't help but sigh in his heart, what a cruel fate. However, Su Qian is indeed good. The man is in love with the woman. Su Yang rubbed against her arms, okay? Thank you sister for getting drunk with me when we broke up. That time I beat someone up and almost went to jail, and you took out your savings of many years to pay for me. Thank you for the gifts you made for me. I'll keep them in my heart. We are a family from now on, why say those things? Su Yang raised his head and kissed her cheek, vowing, Sister. From now on, I will give you a home and make you the happiest woman in the world. I will not forget you just because I have money. Okay. I'll be waiting for that day, little one, don't break your promise. Okay, I swear. Shut up. You are not allowed to swear those curses on yourself. Okay. Sister, let's never be apart for the rest of our lives. Okay. We will never be apart, we will live and die together. The golden afterglow of the morning sun refracted through the window and fell on the two people hugging each other tightly. Su Yang held Su Qian's head and slowly moved his lips closer. The lovers kiss passionately, the scene is very warm. At this moment, the phone in Su Yang's pocket rang. Hello. Yoko, where are you? Did you forget that it's your birthday today? Come out. Let's find a place to eat and have some fun together. Chapter 4, 30 million pocket money, Su Xiao will pay the bill tonight. Su Yan looked at Su Qian and invited her, Sister, my classmate wants to hold a birthday party for me. Do you want to go together? Good. More than half an hour later, Su Yang and his roommates met. Zhang Hao, my roommate, suggested, brothers, come with me to the mobile phone store to buy a mobile phone. Let's pick one for Su Yang as his birthday present this year. Roommates Lin Yong and Yi Chen had no objection, okay? It's just right for our family to take some money and make up the money for Su Yang's birthday present. Oh, by the way, Yoko. You don't need to top up your meal card at school this month, I'll take care of it all. A warm feeling surged through Su Yang's heart. These roommates had helped him so much over the years. Several people entered a large electronic equipment store together, which sold not only mobile phones but also computers. Su Yang picked up a mobile phone, looked at the boss and asked, how much is this Huawei? This Huawei is not cheap, it costs 6,500 yuan. Su Yang glanced at Su Qian and his three roommates, and said, okay, bring me 10 and pack them up. Zhang Hao, Lin Yong, and their roommate Yi Chen all looked a little grim. Together they couldn't come up with more than 60,000 yuan. Why doesn't Su Yang consider them at all? Su Yang noticed the changes in their expressions and couldn't help but laugh heartily, brothers. I, young Master Su, will pay for tonight's consumption. Just follow Brother Su and enjoy the delicious food and drinks. After saying that, Su Yang looked at the store owner and said, Boss, what is the best and most expensive brand of laptops you have here? Introduce them to me, and I'll choose a few gaming laptops. The most expensive one is the Asus ROG SuperGod X, which costs 69,999 yuan per unit. It is the world's highest configured gaming laptop. Su Yang waved his hand and said, yes. Bring me 10 too. Calculate how much they cost. The owner of the franchise store was confused and couldn't help asking curiously, why did you buy so many mobile phones and computers? Su Yang's roommates were also very curious about this question. They just listened to Su Yang's explanation, one for daily use and one for backup. In case the mobile phone and computer break down, there is also a backup. The boss looked at the pile of things on the table, calculated them, and blurted out, a total of 765,000. How do I pay? Swipe the card or scan the code? 765,000, just to buy a cell phone and a computer. This is too wasteful and a spendthrift. Aren't computers and mobile phones just usable? Is it necessary to buy such good ones? Given the spending standards of Su Yang's roommates, they really couldn't understand the point of buying such expensive things. Zhang Hao whispered to Lin Yong, Xiaoyong, I remember you have relatives who lend money? Lin Yong sighed, I'll call and get the money right away. I can't let Yunzi lose face. Yi Chen took out a bank card and said painfully, this is all my pocket money, a total of only 30,000. The roommates also felt resentful in their hearts. Why did Su Yang, who was usually frugal and thrifty, suddenly become so abnormal today? When the seller saw these people acting like this, the smile on his face gradually faded. Ha, I thought they were some low-key rich people pretending to be poor, but it turns out they are just a few poor students. Damn, bad luck. Ha, you bought so many expensive things, but you're still hesitant to pay. Can't you afford it? Scholars are vain but can't afford to buy things. Why do they buy so many expensive things? Don't they know how much money they have? Don't they know whether these are things they can afford? The boss humiliated them mercilessly. The landlord, Sister Su Qian, looked at the boss coldly and replied uncomfortably, who said my brother can't afford it? Su Yan looked at his boss calmly, wait for me to make a call. The fat boss had a fierce look on his face, haha. Okay, call and borrow money. If you can't borrow money today, you can't leave this room, otherwise I will send it to you. Su Yang ignored the fat boss's words and called his personal butler, Uncle Fu. I have no money to spend. I'm renting out my limited edition Ferrari to get some money to spend. On the other end of the phone, young master. I'll get it done for you in 3 minutes. Ferrari? And it's limited edition? Several roommates looked at Su Yang anxiously. Yangzi, you don't have any limited edition Ferrari. Don't you always ride your rusty bicycle? You wouldn't brag about being Mr. Su all day long until you believe it yourself, right? The people around him also sneered at Su Yang. Pfft. Nowadays poor students are really good at bragging. You're still renting out your limited edition Ferrari. Do you know how much a limited edition Ferrari costs? It must cost at least 10 million. Renting. I don't think he can even afford a wheel. How can he own it? Su Yang smiled calmly. Of course you can own one. I don't just own one, I have 100 at home. And they are all limited editions. You can't buy a series even if you have money. I'm just pretending to be you. If you weren't wearing your school uniform, I would have almost believed it. Put. There's a limited edition of 100 plastic toys? Crash. 30 million yuan has been received in Alipay account. The sound of change arriving into the account and the voice broadcast of Alipay rang out simultaneously. The originally noisy store suddenly became quiet. Everyone looked at each other in disbelief, their eyes wide open. A college student actually received 30 million yuan in Alipay? This amount of money is enough to settle down in a first-tier city. The money in Alipay represents liquid capital. How can a person in his early 20s who can easily come up with 30 million in liquid capital come from an ordinary family? It's ridiculous that they just thought that others couldn't afford a car and kept mocking them, but it turns out that the real clowns are themselves. Of course, there are still some people who are unwilling to believe it and raise questions. Isn't this a ringtone used to show off? It's possible. I have a ringtone on my phone that says 5 million renminbi has arrived in my Alipay account. Su Yang was too lazy to pay attention to what these people were saying and just used his mobile phone to scan the code to pay. The merchant's payment code has been received, 765,000 yuan in total. The remaining balance in the payment account, 29,240,000 yuan. Holy shit! The 30 million transfer is actually true? All those who had previously suspected Su Yang shut up obediently, with mixed feelings in their hearts. Are all college students these days so awesome? After receiving the money, the boss broke out in cold sweat. I thought, this guy wouldn't hold it against him, right? The boss's heart was in turmoil at the moment. Su Yang looked at the boss and urged him impatiently, okay. The money has been scanned, why don't you install it for me? The boss's face changed 180 degrees like a Sichuan opera face changing. Yes. Master, please sit down and wait. I will pack it for you right away. Just now, it was all because of my bad mouth. Su Yang laughed jokingly. If a dragon is as fussy as a fly on the ground, then what is the difference between me and that fly? The service attitude of your store is very bad, I will not come again next time. Chapter 5, Little Beast. Is there anyone who can stop you? The middle-aged boss looked extremely unhappy and regretted his decision so much. If a student with tens of millions of pocket money in Alipay can hold on to such a big leg, his store won't have to worry about the business for a year, okay? It's a pity that all of this was ruined by his success. If only he had been a little better. The boss had a look of frustration, regret, and unwillingness on his face. The more he thought about it, the more uncomfortable he felt. The others who were selling cell phones and computers all looked at their boss's joke with a look of schadenfreude on their faces, and at the same time tried to curry favor with Su Yang in various ways. Su Yang's roommates were all shocked by him. Su Yang, more than 700,000 yuan. Just sweep it up as you said? I paid over 700,000 yuan, and there's still over 20 million yuan left in the card. Su Yang, you didn't rob the bank, did you? Several roommates stared at Su Yang in surprise. It's not their fault, but Su Yang has acted too poor in school in recent years. When a person who has always been poor suddenly becomes rich, not everyone can accept this shock. Su Yang touched his nose and said, well, I'm just a little bit luckier. Sister Chanqian has a colleague who trades in stocks. She took me to play for a while. I didn't expect to win the prize the first time I played. Don't you think so, Sister Chanqian? Su Yang hinted at Su Qian with his eyes. Su Qian was stunned for a moment, then said, ah? Oh, yes. That's right. The brothers were so sad that they could not cry. They enviously said, why don't I have this luck? I have been buying lottery tickets for many years, and the biggest prize I won was only 500 yuan. I spent 80,000 or 90,000 yuan on lottery tickets. Fuck, Su Yang, you've made a fortune. You have to treat us to dinner tonight. Let us rip you off. Su Yang smiled casually, sure. It's my treat. Everyone came to the parking lot chatting and laughing, but encountered a very annoying thing. A Maserati outside just happened to block Zhang Hao's second-hand Xiaoli. If the Maserati didn't move, Zhang Hao wouldn't be able to drive out at all. Zhang Hao was very anxious. How can I get my car out? When Lin Yong and Yi Chen saw that the car was a Maserati, they sighed and said, this car is a Maserati, it costs millions. We can't afford to offend it, so let's take the subway. Damn it. Just because you have money you can do whatever you want? What kind of world is this? Zhang Hao only complained a few words. Su Yang noticed a business card on the windshield, which had the car owner's cell phone number written on it. Su Yang dialed the number and said, hello. Is that Ms. Wang? Your Maserati has blocked our car and we can't get out. Can you please come and deal with it? The female voice on the other end of the phone was also very polite. Oh, okay, little brother, I'll come down and take care of it right away. After a while, a middle-aged woman came out of the mall with a child of 7 or 8 years old. Seeing Su Yang and others, she asked, which car is blocked? I'll move it right away. Su Yang pointed, it's the Xiaoli inside. Xiaoli? Isn't that the favorite of poor losers? The middle-aged woman also looked very unhappy, and her tone changed. I thought it was a luxury car, and she even called me to come down and deal with it, but after all this time I got this shabby car? Just block this shabby car. Damn it, it's wasting my baby and I's shopping time. The attitude of this middle-aged woman made Su Yang very uncomfortable. Stop talking nonsense and just tell me if you can handle it? The woman rummaged through her bag and took out 200 yuan and threw it on the ground. You just want to extort some money, so I'll give you 200 yuan. Is that enough for you to take a taxi and leave? The 7 or 8-year-old child next to the woman suddenly had a brick in his hand and was hitting the windshield of the Xiaoli again and again. The naughty kid smashed the car and cursed, broken car. Broken car. Zhang Hao was so angry that his heart was bleeding. Fuck. My car. This naughty kid didn't stop at doing all this. He climbed down from the car and stepped on the 200 yuan on the ground several times. After stepping on it, he spat a few times and made faces at Su Yang and the others. You idiots. Come and pick it up. Su Qian clenched her fists and said unbearably, why are you like this, kid? Do you have any manners? There were quite a few onlookers who gathered around, and many of them criticized the naughty child. How did the adults teach their children? The woman glared at the people around her, her face fierce. Fuck you. He's just a child, why do you care so much about him? What are you talking about? If you say another word, I'll kill you all with one phone call. My family has plenty of money, so I won't be held legally responsible if I kill you. After seeing the Maserati, everyone present swallowed their words. Seeing that someone was backing him up, the naughty kid started to get more and more arrogant. He kicked Su Qian and said, I just have no manners and no manners. Come on, hit me and give it a try. Ouch. This kick hurt Su Qian badly, and Su Yang felt heartbroken. A naughty kid first smashed his best friend's car and then beat up his girlfriend. Su Yang couldn't stand it anymore. Su Yang rolled up his sleeves and slapped the naughty kid in the face. The naughty kid flew 7 or 8 meters away, feeling a buzzing sound in his head and a burning pain on his face. The naughty kid looked at Su Yang in surprise and anger. He didn't expect that Su Yang would dare to hit him. At this moment, the naughty kid was also beaten badly. His nose and mouth were covered in blood, and one side of his face was swollen. Su Yang slapped the kid again, and the other half of his face became red and swollen. You little bastard. Is it because your mother spoiled you too much that you really think no one in the society can discipline you? Su Yang approached the naughty child and a look from him scared him so much that he felt the urge to defecate and his whole body trembled. Wow. Whoa ah. Mommy, he hit me, he dared to hit me. The middle-aged woman threw her bag and rushed over to scratch Su Yang, but was pushed to the ground by Su Qian. Get lost. Do you think you can touch my brother? The woman was furious. You are such a big kid, you are about to graduate from college, why are you bothering with a 7 or 8-year-old kid? My son is still a child, how could you have the heart to do that to him? Su Yang's face was cold. Move the car quickly, there will be nothing wrong if you move the car, don't challenge my patience. The woman opened her mouth and cursed, "You hit my baby, I'm going to paralyze you, you wait, none of you will get away today." As she spoke, the woman took out her cell phone and dialed someone's number. While the call was not connected, the woman kept comforting her son. "Baby, wait for mom to find someone to help you deal with these little brats." The call was connected after a while, and the woman turned on the speakerphone. The person on the other end of the phone, "Get lost. Stop bothering me. Don't you see how old you are? In the past few years, you took good care of yourself, so I was still interested in you. Now you are old, and I have no appetite." The woman flattered herself, "Master Tang. Don't worry. My son was beaten up by a few students on the street. If you teach him a lesson, I will send my high school daughter to your bed. What do you think? You are so bold. You actually pushed your own daughter into the fire pit with your own hands." The woman's expression changed and she snorted coldly, "How can a little slut be as precious as a son? She was born to work and earn money to support her brother's education and marry a rich man to help her brother find a wife and have children. She is just a sacrifice for her brother's life." The person on the other end of the phone, "Ah, that girl is really pretty. Okay, wait for me to come over, they are just some little brats." The phone call shattered everyone's views. Su Yang narrowed his eyes slightly. It seemed that today's incident could not be resolved peacefully. Su Yang also made a phone call, "Uncle Fu? Technology Street, send me 30 cars, pick the expensive ones. What does the young master need so many cars for? Someone in Modu was so ignorant that she blocked my brother's car. I'm going to teach her an unforgettable lesson." Chapter 6 Lord Tang, the Underworld Emperor, "Please spare my life, Master Su. Poochie. What you wear is not even enough to buy a pack of cigarettes, and you still want 30 cars and 30 electric vehicles?" The woman spoke harshly and humiliated Su Yang severely. Passers-by also burst into laughter. They all regarded Su Yang as a joke. Amid the laughter of the crowd, more than a dozen white vans drove over. A group of thugs with batons got off the car. The owner of the lead car was a man in his 40s with a ruffian air. He was Mr. Tang from the Magic City. Mr. Tang walked up to the woman, glanced at Su Yang and the others, and asked, "It's these little bastards, right?" The woman's eyes flashed with ferocity. "Yes. It's them, beat them to death, and it would be best if they become vegetables for the rest of their lives." Master Tang's eyes turned cold, and he waved his hand, "Beat him. Beat him into a vegetable." A group of people rushed over, and several roommates and Su Qian protected Su Yang, "Yangzi. Run." Su Yang had no intention of running away. There was a hint of amusement in his calm tone. "My people haven't arrived yet. Why are you running? You are crazy. You just made some money from stock trading and got rich. Who do you know? You don't really want to be a vegetable for the rest of your life, do you? It's time to stop bragging, okay?" Just as the baton was about to hit Su Yang, the wild roar of a supercar suddenly sounded. It's an Aston Martin, and there are dozens of cool and stylish sports cars. The doors of the supercar popped up at the same time, and Uncle Fu walked down with a dragon-headed cane. 60 or 70 thugs in suits almost filled the entire street. The ruthlessness in the eyes of these thugs can only be possessed by people who have truly controlled life and death. It's far from what those little thugs around Tangba can compare to. Uncle Fu walked up to Master Tang and knocked one of his teeth out with a flick of his hand. "Xiao Tang. You brought so many people with batons, are you going to beat up our young master? I'm not dead yet. If you want to beat him up, isn't that a bit too much? Don't you think I'm serious?" This scene shocked many onlookers. Who is this old man? Is he crazy? He actually dared to beat Master Tang in public, and judging from his tone, it seemed that he didn't take Master Tang seriously at all. The onlookers found it unbelievable and everything that happened was too dramatic. Some people were also confused and wondered, he even dared to fight Master Tang of the Demon City. Does this old man want to die? Ha ha. Although Master Tang of the Magic City is a big shot, this old man is no pushover. Can you please take a look at all the sports cars? Who on earth is this old man? He can mobilize so many sports cars at the same time and lead 60 or 70 people. His background must be extraordinary. Amidst the discussion, a shocking scene occurred. The terrified Mr. Tang knelt down in front of the old man with a thud, his voice trembling. "Mr. Ran. I am just a worthless dog in front of you. How dare I not take you seriously? I really didn't know he was your young master. Mr. Tang's forehead was covered in sweat, and his eyes were dull and lifeless, filled with only boundless fear. The streets suddenly fell silent. Isn't this too dramatic? That's Master Tang. There are countless dignitaries and wealthy people in the Magic City. Who wouldn't give him a little face? Mr. Tang's name was once a nightmare for young people in the Magic City at night. This guy has countless blood on his hands. He is a real executioner and was once very powerful. At this moment, such a big shot was slapped by an old man, but he still knelt down obediently? He didn't have any temper at all? Isn't this old man's identity too terrifying? Everyone gradually came back to their senses. What did he call the old man? It seems to be Mr. Rin. Mr. Run? Could it be Mr. Rin from the Sioux group? When everyone looked at Uncle Fu again, their eyes became filled with respect and fear, and their hands were so nervous that they didn't know where to put them. Sioux Group. This behemoth has shares in giant companies in all walks of life across the country, while other companies only have some background in one area. The background of the Sioux Group comes from all over the country, and Mr. Rin is his apparent boss and executive president of business, and has been working for the Sioux Group. Speaking of the real Mr. Rin, who doesn't know him? He also worked in Hong Kong in the 1980s, 1990s and 2000s, and is now considered a veteran. Su Yang put his hands in his pockets and said to Uncle Fu, "Did you see that Maserati? This car likes to block other cars, so don't give her the chance to drive. Block it." Uncle Fu immediately shouted, "Follow the young master's instructions and block the traffic." Under the shocked gaze of the crowd, one cool supercar after another blocked the Maserati. This also made everyone's eyes fall on Su Yang. Awesome. He can actually order Mr. Ren around. Mr. Ren calls him young master? Doesn't that mean he is the crown prince of the Sioux Group? So this is the most awesome person. That woman is going to be in trouble. Why did she have to mess with the prince of the Sioux Group? Seeing that the car was blocked, the woman immediately became anxious. What are you doing? Drive your car away. You guys are blocking the road, how can I get my car out? Su Yang sneered, drive away? I'll talk about it when I'm in a better mood. It's just a broken Maserati. You won't die if you don't drive it. The woman didn't expect this result. She ran over and tugged at Master Tang's arm, trying to pull him up. As she pulled, she said, "Master Tang. Why are you kneeling before an old man? Hurry up and get up. How could an old man scare you like this? Do you still have any dignity left? Go, smash those 30 cars for me. I'll take the blame if anything happens. Look at how shabby those students are dressed. The car must have been rented. If it was damaged, it would be the rental company that would hold them responsible, not us." In Tang Yi's heart, is this woman a moron? She had already made Mr. Ren unhappy, and now she was adding fuel to the fire? Mr. Tang was frightened and furious, so he swung his baton and hit the woman. Fuck you, what old man? He is Ren Tianfu. All the gangsters in Hong Kong and even all over the country call him Mr. Ren. There is no celebrity in the business world who doesn't give him face. How can I afford to offend him? You rented it from a car rental company. Which of these cars isn't limited edition? Can you rent one just because you have money? You stupid woman. The woman slumped on the ground helplessly, unable to accept it. How could this happen? Why? I don't accept it, I can't accept it. Ren Tianfu walked up to Su Yang, bent down 90 degrees, and looked at Su Yang with respect. Young master. How do we deal with this Master Tang? The usually majestic Mr. Tang crawled to Su Yang and said, "Please spare my life, young Master Su." The younger brother who followed Master Tang also knelt on the ground with a look of fear on his face. Voices echoed one after another. "Please spare my life, Master Su. Please spare my life, Master Su. Please, Mr. Su." This scene made everyone present swallow hard and look at Su Yang in awe. Isn't this young man too strong? He was so scared that Mr. Tang begged for mercy? How old is he? Even if it's a certain young Master Wang, he doesn't have such strength and background, right? Everyone couldn't help but gasp. Su Yang glanced at Master Tang, and finally said, "Please stop all the evil you did in the past. Do some decent business. In the future, there will be some things that are not easy to solve, and you will be asked to run around. Do you have any objections?" Master Tang kowtowed several times. "Thank you, Master Su, for giving me the chance. From now on, if anyone wants to touch the young master, they have to step over my dead body first. Tang busted up, took out a business card from his pocket and handed it to Su Yang. Mr. Su, this is my business card. Contact me if you have anything. After Xiao Tang left, Su Yang's roommates were all shocked. Yangzi, can your family drive? Why are you asking this suddenly? Do I look like a car salesman? Su Yang looked at his roommates in confusion. Didn't you rent out one car before? How come you still have 30? Su Yang couldn't help but reveal a mysterious smile on his face, and made a gesture to keep quiet. Shu, keep a low profile. These cars are only 1/3 of my assets. My family has another car. When you all pass the driving test, I will arrange one for each of you. Wipe. Damn. Is this true? You're not lying to us, are you? Su Qin on the side said with a smile, of course what my Su Yang said is true. Su Yang also nodded in cooperation. Several roommates were all excited, shouting, Brother Yang, mighty and domineering. You look so handsome today. I don't know why, but when I see Brother Yang's face, I feel the urge to call him daddy. Su Yang, hey, no, I don't have a son as old as yours. Damn. We treat you as a brother, but you want to be our dad? Stop. Don't run. Tell me. Who is whose father? Chapter 7. I enjoyed my birthday party so much, I spent 20 million. Sister Chanchan. Save me. No one can save you. Yoko, do you still want to be our father? The few of them played and laughed along the way, their faces filled with youthful energy. Several people soon arrived at a large restaurant. Among those who eat here are celebrities and well-known entrepreneurs from all walks of life. There are also rich second generations and rich girls, even celebrity artists, and beautiful college students. These beautiful college students are usually the companions of rich men. Brother Yang, you don't want to treat us to a meal here, do you? The cost of living here is quite high. Let's go somewhere else. Su Yang said with great wealth, I'm too lazy to bother, this is it, it's not like I can't afford it. As Su Yang and a few others were talking, several pretty female college students came over. They all have a pair of long, white legs. One of the girls looked at Su Yang and the others with disdain. Oh, a bunch of poor bastards. You come here to eat, but you don't even take a look at the decoration here. Zhang Hao and the others were anxious at the time. Zhou Shanshan. Who are you talking about? Zhou Shanshan snorted coldly. I'm talking to you guys. What, you don't want to hear it? Can't people say you're poor? Well, I'm saying it, poor bastards, poor bastards. What can you do? Do you still want to hit me? Come on, come and beat me up. What's wrong with a bunch of grown boys wanting me to beat up a girl like me? Zhou Shanshan took a few steps forward. When they heard about hitting the girl's hat, Zhang Hao and his friends immediately became timid. If this gets to the school, it will directly affect whether they can find girlfriends. Seeing that they didn't dare to argue with her, Zhou Shanshan became even more excited. Look at how cowardly you guys are. You cowards. The girl next to Zhou Shanshan pulled her and said, Shanshan. That's enough. Stop talking. Why are you confronting a bunch of poor losers? Let's go in first and don't let Ifei and the others wait anxiously. Su Yang and others also entered the restaurant one after another, called the waiter on the side, and started ordering dishes in a generous manner. Give me 5 Wagyu steaks, 5 bottles of Romane Conti red wine, and 1 Australian king crab. Give me another stew of koi, Boston lobster, and imported premium white truffles. I also brought a super rich emperor cake. Zhang Hao, Lin Yong, and other roommates all stared at each other with shock written all over their faces. This is too inhumane. But the taste of these things. Hiss. I can't think about it, I can't think about it. Just thinking about it makes my mouth water. Zhou Shanshan, who was ordering food at the side, showed a lot of disgust on her face after hearing what Su Yang ordered. Zhou Shanshan opened her mouth and humiliated him again. You brag every day that you are the eldest young master Su. What do you mean by the eldest young master Su? Do you really think you are the eldest young master? You ordered so many things that I can't even afford. Will you be able to pay the bill later? Zhou Shanshan said sarcastically. Su Yang also clenched his fists. Zhou Shanshan was a good friend of her ex-girlfriend. He has been whispering in his ex-girlfriend's ears, instilling in her a lot of ideas about vanity and the need to marry a rich man. This eventually led to Su Yang breaking up with his girlfriend. Before, when they were outside, Su Yang chose not to confront her, but he didn't expect that she would become more and more excessive. Zhou Shanshan, who was unhappy with Su Yang, said, "You are so nosy. Do you think I can afford to eat? Did I pay for it with you? Did I spend your money?" Zhou Shanshan was startled, then snorted coldly, "Ah. Fine. Stupid thing, if you think you can afford it, then eat it. If you can't pay me later, don't tell me you're from the same school as us. You can afford to lose that person, but we can't." The girls around Zhou Shanshan also said, "Yes. We don't want to have another student washing dishes." Lin Yifei, the protagonist among Zhou Shanshan and her group, also frowned and looked at Su Yang. Where does Su Yang, a pretending rich second generation, get his confidence and courage? Oh. Forget it. What does this kind of person have to do with me? What she can't stand most is people who have no money but pretend to be poor. They are vain and competitive, and are not good people. Let us go back to the private room and celebrate our birthday. Su Yang was also looking at Lin Yifei at this moment. She had long hair, fair cheeks, a willow-like waist, white stockings and long legs, and wore a pair of white Noble Martin boots. There was a faint smile on her face, revealing a sweet temperament. She is worthy of being the fairy sister Lin Tianxian in the university. Zhou Shanshan and the others soon turned their conversation to the supercars outside. "Hey, do you know who owns those two sports cars outside?" "I don't know him." "I don't know him either. But I can ask my rich second-generation friends for you." Su Yang's roommates looked at Zhou Shanshan as if she was a moron. Others may not know, but they don't know that those two cars are Su Yang's limited edition Ferraris. It's ridiculous that Zhou Shanshan has been making sarcastic remarks to Su Yang all the time, and she doesn't even realize that the rich man is right in front of her. Zhou Shanshan asked around but couldn't find out anything. She felt a little depressed and said sadly, "Oh. It would be great if I knew the owners of those two cars. I hope I can run into those two rich guys later." Su Yang interrupted Zhou Shanshan and said, "The rich brother won't like you." Zhou Shanshan looked over angrily, "Why don't you like me? I want a pretty face, nice breasts, and nice legs." Su Yang smiled playfully, whistled, and teased, "Because I am your super rich brother." Zhou Shanshan's face was immediately filled with annoyance. "Fuck. Su Yang, are you crazy? If you were the owner of the car, I would just lie down at your house and let you play with me for free for 3 years, okay? Unfortunately, if you want to realize this wish, you can only dream about it. Because of me, Zhou Shanshan, even if all the men in the world died and I was alone for the rest of my life, I would never fall in love with you." Su Qian hugged Su Yang's arm and looked at Zhou Shanshan. "My Su Yang has me, that's enough. He is such an excellent man, he doesn't need some superficial women to fancy him." "Who are you calling superficial? Say another one." At this time, the sweet-looking Lin Yifei poked her head out from the private room inside and said, "Shanshan. The dishes are all here. If you don't come over to eat, the food will get cold. Here it comes." After Zhou Shanshan's commotion, the restaurant's waiters and security personnel stared at Su Yang and others nervously the whole time. I was afraid that Su Yang and his friends would run away with the bill. Su Yang and others were finally able to calm down and eat something. The flavor of Romanée Conti red wine spreads on the taste buds, making people enjoy it. It is made from Pinot Noir, the most difficult grape to grow in the world, and only more than 5,000 bottles can be produced each year. Just one bottle costs as much as 3.86 million. As for the white truffle, it was also sold for more than 1 million. After eating, Su Yang slapped his bank card on the cashier. "Calculate the total amount." "Sir. You ordered 5 bottles of 3.86 million bottles of Conti, 1.38 million white truffles, and a portion of 36,000 king crab. Including other things, your total spending tonight is 22 million. Su Yang tapped the bank card. "Swipe this card." As the cashier inserted the card into the POS machine, a sound echoed throughout the hall. Ding! Credit card payment of 22 million yuan. Everyone in the restaurant was stunned. Some of the second-generation rich, small bosses and daughters of celebrities all put down their chopsticks and looked at Su Yang's face in surprise. That is 22 million. For ordinary people, this amount of money is several lifetime savings. Even for some rich second generations, they are only willing to spend money like this on buying cars. Spending 220 million on food would make even the young masters of wealthy families shudder. A birthday party costing more than 20 million yuan, isn't that too extravagant? But I do enjoy it.
Some women, looking at Su Yang's handsome appearance, also put their legs together. They didn't know what triggered their nerves, their faces turned red, and they even let out soft moans.
That student actually swiped the card successfully? Haha, where are the poor people?
Which poor person can afford a meal worth more than 20 million?
If he is poor, then what are we? Refugees?
As everyone was surprised, a quarrel suddenly broke out in the room.
Little sister, none of you can leave until you pay the bill.
Chapter 8, Millions of Dollars, the aloof school beauty falls for her. School beauty Lin Yifei looked worried as she looked at the people traveling with her. This meal is beyond my budget for treating a guest.
Sisters, can anyone lend me some money?
I will pay you back when my family sends me some pocket money next month.
Fei. I'll lend you 10,000. I'll borrow 5,000.
At this time, Zhou Shanshan also took out her wallet and said, Fei, my monthly living expenses are only 2,000 yuan, I can only lend you 500 yuan.
Lin Yifei frowned, this is not enough.
Adding the balance on my WeChat and Alipay, it only adds up to 215,000.
Why don't you call your father? Your family is so rich, he will definitely send you money. Someone advised.
Lin Yifei was very resistant. No, my dad will scold me to death.
Su Yang walked over quickly and glanced at the waiter beside him. How much is this table in total? Seeing Su Yang coming over, Zhou Shanshan couldn't help but mock him again. What's the price? A poor loser wants to pay the bill? Want to be a hero and save the damsel in distress? Why don't you take a piss and look at yourself in the mirror?
Zhou Shanshan and others had been in the private room, so they naturally didn't know what had just happened in the hall. The waiter had seen Su Yang spend 20 million yuan, so he said respectfully, Hello, sir. The total consumption of this table is 940,000 yuan.
Oh. 940,000? Not much. Su Yang's indifferent reaction made the girls around Zhou Shanshan very angry. What do you mean by 940,000? It's not much, you said it as if you can afford it.
Su Yang threw the bank card into the waiter's hand, swipe 1 million, and leave the remaining 60,000 with you.
I'll use it when I have breakfast next time. Okay. I'll go brush it right away.
Zhou Shanshan and the others were stunned by the waiter's actions.
Why was the waiter so sure that Su Yang could afford the money? And why was he so respectful to him? Everyone eating $60,000 for breakfast? What did he have for breakfast? Who knows? This might be the world of the super rich. Zhou Shanshan felt uncomfortable at the moment and grabbed the waiter. Hey! Are you stupid? Do you believe he is rich? Didn't you listen to me? This is my classmate. He is so poor that he washes dishes for people in Tian restaurant and rides a rusty bicycle. Don't be fooled by him. The waiter pushed Zhou Shanshan away, looked at her with sympathetic eyes, and then said, Miss, you are stupid. If it weren't for this gentleman tonight, I'm afraid you would all have to stay here and wash dishes to pay off your debts. While talking, Su Yang's card was also inserted into the POS machine. 1 million yuan has been received in the Union Pay system. The sound of a successful card swiping echoed throughout the hall, instantly plunging the surroundings into silence. The girls around Lin Yifei all looked at Su Yang in surprise and astonishment, their pretty faces full of disbelief. Zhou Shanshan swallowed hard and said anxiously, Su Yang, you have 1 million? Calm down. It's just a small amount. At this time, someone couldn't help but say, 1 million is nothing. Young Master Su just spent more than 20 million on a meal, and he didn't even blink when he swiped the card. Hearing this, Zhou Shanshan felt her face burning hot, so I'm the most ridiculous one. If he is poor, then what am I? Su Yang. I'm sorry. I was too short-sighted before. You can hit me, you can scold me, but I just hope that when you want to retaliate, don't hurt my family. Su Yang, I don't care. Thanks. Some girls who had humiliated Su Yang before had already started to pose coquettishly, and the expressions on their faces seemed as if they were ready for Su Yang to take them to a hotel. The girls said like crazy, I said that Su Xiao always says that he is a super rich man, he is definitely a super rich man, how could he be a fake rich second generation? That's right. Young Master Su must have a family order that prevents him from using the assets until his birthday, which is why he has been poor for so long. Young Master Su, congratulations on passing your family's assessment. Su Yang's face darkened. What the hell was this? He was really poor before. He had nothing to do with the son of a wealthy family, okay? School beauty Lin Fei stood there at a loss. Su Yang, you? Su Yang smiled at Lin Fei and said, Beauty. I'll treat you to this meal. Happy birthday, I hope you have a good time. I'm leaving now. Su Yang didn't stop for a moment. He turned around and walked away very casually, as if he wanted nothing and didn't want anything. He only left his back to everyone. Looking at Su Yang's back, Lin Fei's heart was beating like a deer and she had a lot of random thoughts. A strange male alumnus from the university, who had no relationship with her before, spent 1 million to treat her to a meal? And he just left after paying the bill? At this time, shouldn't you ask her for her contact information and ask her if she is free to go out and play? Why is Su Yang's approach different? Hey! Why do you want to treat me to dinner? Lin Fei asked towards Su Yang's back. Su Yang explained, no reason. It's just that doing this makes me happy, and money can't buy my happiness. Then can you add me on WeChat? That way I can return the money to you later. Lin Fei's innocent face was full of kindness. Several boys looked at Su Yang with envy and jealousy. Oh my god. Su Yang was asked for WeChat by the fairy sister. Sister Fairy never adds boys, and has rejected countless young men's pursuits and flirtations. I didn't expect that she would add boys as friends. I'm jealous. Why didn't Fairy Sister ask me for my WeChat? How am I worse than Su Yang? Maybe you're not as handsome as him, nor as rich as him? Brother! Look at it more positively. You are not that bad. You are just a little ugly, a little short, and a little poor. But you still have to live your life. Woo-woo! Stop talking, I don't want to live anymore. Su Yang was also a little excited. This aloof fairy sister took the initiative to ask for his WeChat? Su Yang pretended to be calm. Oh? WeChat. Since you want to add me, then add me. After Su Yang said this, it was as if Lin Fei was begging him to add her on WeChat. Lin Fei didn't care about those things. After leaving the restaurant, Zhang Hao and Lin Yang started to chatter non-stop. Great job, Brother Yang. You spent 1 million to treat the fairy sister to a meal and got her WeChat. You are really cunning. Students should help each other when they have difficulties. I will help when I see it. Ahem, I understand. As a man, you should be thoughtful. Landlord Sister Su Qian tugged at Su Yang's arm and said, no matter who you like, I will support you. I just want to stay by your side and have a name for you. Chapter 9. A supercar worth hundreds of millions attracts crowds? I am the owner. After walking out of the restaurant, Su Yang and others saw a yellow-haired man sitting in their car. There are several hair-dyeing monsters around Huangmao. A woman was broadcasting live on her phone. Come on. Family, point the red heart up to me. When the heart reaches 100,000, our boss will introduce this Ferrari 250 GTO to everyone. Lin Yang and Zhang Hao, several roommates, stood beside Su Yang, Brother Yang. Su Yang smiled and said, wait a moment. They are all trying to make a living, it's not easy for them, let them play for a while. Okay. At this moment, the anchor sitting in the car also came to the camera. Family, thank you for coming to the live broadcast room, please pay attention to Aaron. Now I will introduce this car to you. Are you ready? If you are ready, please give me a 1 on the public screen. Okay, now that so many people want to hear me introduce this car, I will patiently explain it to you. This Ferrari 250 GTO is limited to 39 units worldwide. It won many international competitions in the 1960s. It was the most successful racing car brand of that era, and it is also the brand that the world's top collectors most desire to collect. Its domestic sales price is about 150 million yuan. Of course, this is just the price of the bare car. Another car, it's also a limited edition supercar. You can't buy it even if you have money. There were quite a few people watching here. After hearing the price, they couldn't help but get excited. Wow! A supercar worth 150 million, it will take several lifetimes of hard work. Which man doesn't love this big toy? The owner of this car must be a big boss or a rich second generation, right? The same discussion also began to flood the host's live broadcast room, and all fans were curious about the owner's identity, age, etc. The live broadcast team still had no intention of stopping and kept filming Su Yang's car. Su Yang gradually lost his patience. Su Yang walked up quickly and said, hey! Have you guys finished playing the show? I'm waiting for the car. After the people in the live broadcast team took a look at Su Yang's outfit, they couldn't help but burst out laughing. Pfft. Little brother, you said these 2 cars are yours? Do you look like someone who can afford these 2 cars? Holy shit, ha ha ha. Boss. My stomach hurts from laughing so hard. Su Yang frowned and said unhappily, if it's not mine, does it belong to you?
Seeing that there were no wealthy and well-dressed people around, the yellow-haired anchorman became fearless. Of course it's ours.
This is the car our media company uses to shoot jokes. Su Yang was unhappy.
These anchors were not worthy of sympathy and should not be spoiled.
Su Yang sneered, oh? Your car? If it's your car, why do you only take pictures from the outside? Why don't you open the door and take pictures from the driver's seat?
At this moment, the young anchor also sensed something was wrong in his live broadcast room. Fans in the live broadcast room began to swipe the screen.
Yeah. Why don't you open it and take a look at the interior? Is it true that you don't have the car keys? Impossible.
Our Thai family army boss must have the car keys. He just wanted to make it into the final live broadcast content. As fans of the Thai family army, family members, we have to trust our boss. At this moment, the yellow-haired anchor did not look at the comments in the live broadcast room, but said with a guilty conscience, who cares?
We have our own company car, I can broadcast it however I want? Su Yang's expression suddenly turned cold.
He grabbed the yellow-haired man and threw him aside.
He took out a car key that looked like a car model from his pocket and shook it in his hand. You don't have a car key, but I do. Su Yang pressed the car key, and the doors of the 2 supercars popped up. The headlights flashed, and the cool supercars revealed their luxurious interiors.
Su Yang got into the driving seat of the supercar, holding the steering wheel with one hand, staring at the live broadcast team like a clown, and snorted coldly, "Are you still saying that this car is yours?"
Ha!
In the live broadcast room of the yellow-haired anchor, the barrage of comments was flooding the screen again.
666. No one is so pretentious as the car owner.
The car owner just stood there for a long time without exposing them.
Look at his narrow mind, but they mocked him. This is the anchor nowadays. It's a mess.
The current live streaming platforms really need to be cleaned up. You're pretending to be so clear-headed, but it turns out you're not the owner of the car.
No wonder you can only take pictures of the outside. Unfollowed.
What kind of anchor is that? I'm leaving too, and I'm taking a report with me. Su Yang looked at the people in the live broadcast team. His tone was neither salty nor bland, but he was intimidating without being angry. Where are your car keys?
Take them out and let me see if the one in my hand is fake. Huang Mao's girlfriend walked up to him and said, Brother Tai, you have to find a reason to turn things around.
Otherwise, all the 500,000 fans we have accumulated in the past 3 years will be gone.
Huang Mao slapped him in the face. I turned the tables. What the hell, fans are more important or not offending the super rich? Don't you have any sense? Can you and I bear the revenge of such a person? After being a streamer for a few days, I really don't even know my last name anymore?
With a thud, the yellow-haired man knelt on the ground in front of everyone and began to slap himself wildly. Brother Shinhao, we were blind just now and didn't recognize you as a great Buddha.
How about I treat you to a meal?
Su Yan looked at him coldly. No need to eat, I just ate.
Then go to the bath center and find you some girls?
Su Yang's expression became colder and colder. I won't go to that kind of place, please get out of my sight immediately.
The yellow-haired man nodded humbly. Okay. Brother Shinhao, I'm going to get out of here right now. Look, I'm going to get out of here for you to see.
After saying that, the yellow-haired man curled up and lay on the ground, then really rolled over, cursing and shouting at the live broadcast team. What the hell are you all standing there for?
Didn't you hear Brother Shinhao tell us to get out?
If Brother Shinhao didn't tell us to stand up, I'll see who dares to stand up.
Su Yang was extremely disgusted.
These anchors really demonstrated the art of bullying the weak and fearing the strong to the fullest. They really did not have any bottom line in order not to offend the powerful.
Zhou Shanshan and others did not leave either. They had just been watching the fun. Fairy sister Lin Fei looked at Su Yang and couldn't help but be stunned. He seems to be a little different from other rich second generations.
If it were an ordinary rich second generation, he would have gone up and chased him away long ago. He let those anchors broadcast live and waited for a long time before going over. He is magnanimous, kind, and loving. Zhou Shanshan covered her cherry lips lightly. Oh my god.
These 2 cars are also his? I said some mean words to him before. Zhou Shanshan walked up quickly and came to Su Yang. Wow. Su Yang, these two cars are really yours. I knew that only your temperament can control them. Su Yang. I, Zhou Shanshan, can't break my promise. I promised you before that if you were a rich man, I would let you play with me for 3 years for free. You can take me to a hotel and get a room right now. I am a person of integrity. I am willing to be your bitch for 3 years, please master, I will control you. Su Yang looked at Zhou Shanshan with disgust. I don't know who said that even if all the men in the world died, you, Zhou Shanshan, would be lonely for the rest of your life and would never fall in love with me, Su Yang. Have you forgotten what you said? Chapter 10 Gifts for Boyfriend. Zhou Shanshan blushed. Su Yang. I don't know your important identity. It's just angry words, just forgive me, okay? Su Yang snorted coldly. I don't like frivolous, worthless women. I talked to your bestie before. Although we broke up, I don't want to destroy your sisterly love. Take care of yourself. Zhou Shanshan said without giving up. I can go back and break up with my best friend. I'm leaving first. I believe I can impress you sooner or later. After Zhou Shanshan left, Su Yang looked at the fairy sister Lin Yifei beside him and couldn't help asking, why are you going back to school? Lin Yifei smiled and said, I'm waiting for an online taxi. Oh. Then cancel the online taxi call and I'll drive you back. Su Yang looked at Lin Yifei enthusiastically. Lin Yifei opened her red lips slightly, but your brothers? Su Yang, it's okay, they took a taxi back. You don't have any objections, right? Zhang Hao and Lin Yong quickly agreed, yes, no problem. The supercar started with a roar, and the breeze brought the scent of Lin Yifei's perfume. Lin Yifei gently sniffed the scent on Su Yang's body. She actually liked it a little bit. She was shocked by her own action. She didn't reject or hate this boy? We're here. The sports car braked and Su Yang's gentle voice sounded in his ears. Lin Yifei reluctantly opened the car door and got out. Looking at Su Yang, she asked inexplicably, Su Yang. Will we see each other again in the future? Lin Yifei asked. Su Yang showed a sunny smile on his face, as long as you want. We can meet anytime and anywhere. Okay, I'll ask you out next time. Okay. I'll wait for you. There was a glimmer of secret joy in Lin Yifei's eyes, and she felt sweet in her heart. It turns out that dating with boys is so much fun. She likes that heart-pounding feeling. She gets nervous when she meets him. It's all because of Su Yang's great personal charm. His personality is so good. If possible, it's not impossible to have more stories, hee hee. After sending Lin Yifei back to school, Su Yang went back to pick up his landlord Su Qian. The two of them moved out large and small bags from the rental house and finally went to Thompson Epine together. When the car drove to the door of Thompson, there were already quite a few Thompson people waiting. Welcome Thompson Epine CEO home. Wang Peng, executive president of Thompson Real Estate Business, meets President Su. Su Yang patted Wang Peng on the shoulder and said, I like a flat with a garden, a swimming pool, and floor-to-ceiling windows. I want a bigger one. Can you recommend one to me? After thinking for a while, Wang Peng said to Su Yang, Mr. Su. The only one who meets this condition is Thompson First Grade Building King. I will take you there. Under the envious gazes of a group of indigenous residents, Su Yang was personally led and received by the ostensible president here. Many people also started thinking about how to let their daughters or granddaughters meet Su Yang. As long as Su Yang could become their son-in-law, they would not have to work hard for the rest of their lives. Not long after, Su Yang and Su Qian arrived at their new home. Through the floor-to-ceiling windows you can see the most prosperous streets in Shanghai. All the furniture in the mansion is imported and custom-made, including a large Simmons bed. There is also a swimming pool and a garden. The entire mansion has 3 bedrooms and 1 living room, but the construction area is more than 500 square meters. After Wang Peng left, Su Qian brought a few gift boxes and handed them to Su Yang. Here. These are for you. I was bored waiting for you to come back, so I just went shopping and bought some things for you. What? Open it and take a look. It's a gift from me to my boyfriend. Su Yang opened the gift boxes one by one. The clothes were from Versace and the shoes were from Louis Vuitton. Su Qian said to Su Yang, try the size and see if it fits. Su Yang put on those brand name items and looked completely new. Su Qian was stunned by his change. Is this still the younger brother? This outfit is absolutely stunning. This is definitely the temperament of the CEO of the top financial group. It's like he came out of a domineering CEO novel.
He is simply the dream lover in the eyes of hundreds of thousands of beautiful girls. Su Qian fell completely for his noble temperament and charming face.
The story ends like this. Su Yang whispered softly, "Sister, you have worked hard for so many years. I will take good care of you in the future."
Chapter 11. The girl who hated me started to please me crazily.
After a night of tossing and turning, Su Yang went to school a little listless. The fighting power of the landlord's sister Su Qian was really too. In short, after Su Yang satisfied him many times, Su Qian took the initiative many times.
Life on the university campus remains the same as before, with young couples gathering in groups of 3 or 4.
There was also a small group of men and women, idle and gossiping about other people's affairs. Hey! Isn't that Su Yang? Look at how listless he is. What a pitiful lickspittle.
A dog licks a dog, and in the end he is left with nothing. Even if I pursued Wang Qiuyu during my freshman year, I would still be beaten back to square one by the reality in my junior year.
Hey! Do you guys have to be so gossipy? I think you are just jealous that Su Yang is more handsome than you.
So what if he broke up? At least he had it before.
What about you? Ha ha. If you are protecting Su Yang so much, why don't you become his girlfriend? As long as he likes me, I will be his girlfriend.
After hearing this, Su Yang was already numb and felt nothing.
Women? Oh, that's all.
Now, with Su Qian at home, he can make someone like Zhou Shanshan his maid with just one word, and there are nearly 100 car models at the private car gallery for him to choose from. No matter which one of them has a figure or a face, she can beat his ex-girlfriend Wang Qiuyu. At this moment, 2 white, soft and smooth hands covered his eyes from behind. Su Yang.
Guess who I am? After Su Yang heard the voice, he couldn't help but ask in confusion, Zhou Shanshan?
The 2 girls' delicate hands loosened, and Zhou Shanshan handed him a large bag of snacks and chocolates, as well as a cup of hot milk tea. Here.
I'll treat you to some. I know from your brother that these are your favorite foods. And this bouquet of flowers is for you as well. Su Yang was stunned.
What was Zhou Shanshan, who had always been sarcastic and mocking towards him, doing now?
This scene also shocked the men and women on the university campus. The classmates who knew Su Yang in college were all stunned. Fuck. Am I seeing things? Aren't you a good friend of Su Yang's ex-girlfriend Wang Qiuyu? Don't you call Su Yang a poor loser and a fool every day when you see him? Isn't she the one who hates Su Yang the most in the whole school? She is actually buying things for Su Yang and trying to please him?
This little hottie has always been hard to pursue in school, simply because no one can meet her material needs.
How can she, who is so arrogant, do so?
She came to hook up with her best friend's ex-boyfriend.
Does her best friend know about this? I don't think I know.
Su Yang ignored the discussions around him and looked at Zhou Shanshan calmly. Take your things.
I, Su Yang, am not so poor that a girl would treat me to food. Even if you give me food, I will never agree to do that with you. I won't do that kind of thing. The onlookers on the university campus were immediately gossiping. That? What? That kind of thing? What kind of thing? Please tell me more about it.
Zhou Shanshan's smile remained unchanged, her eyes full of sincerity. Su Yang, whether you are with me or not, I will treat you to a meal.
Whether you like me or not, it is enough for me to like you.
Seeing you happy and cheerful makes me feel happy from the bottom of my heart.
Ha!
If Su Yang hadn't known her well enough in the past 3 years, he would have almost believed it.
At this moment, a beautifully dressed young girl walked in and stared at Zhou Shanshan with wide eyes. Fuck. Zhou Shanshan, you are interested in this poor guy? What else does he have besides being handsome?
Su Yang still felt a pang of pain in his heart. Even though so much time had passed, he still felt a little uncomfortable when he heard his ex-girlfriend Wang Qiuyu say this about him. Su Yang stared at Wang Qiuyu in front of him, clenched his fists, and looked cold. Humph.
Wang Qiuyu. Now, I am no longer the Su Yang I used to be. I have acquired a fortune that you cannot imagine. If I want, I can buy the whole world to see the scenery. However, it seems that these have nothing to do with you anymore. After hearing Su Yang's words, Wang Qiuyu was stunned at first, then she covered her stomach and patted her thighs. Ha ha ha. Su Yang, my period is coming, can you please stop making me laugh? My period hurts because of my laughter now. You have obtained a fortune that I can't even imagine. It's been 3 years. Are you still dreaming that you are the eldest son of the Su family?
Su Yang, your background has been stripped away.
You are just a farmer's child. You didn't get the poverty bonus because of your bragging and bad character.
It was because your parents knelt down and cried about their poverty to the principal that you were able to get the poverty subsidy.
It's time to wake up from the dream. Su Yang, face the reality.
Su Yang sneered, ha! Woman, you are still as high and mighty as ever.
However, this time is different. Now I am really at a height that you will never be able to look up to again in your lifetime.
Zhou Shanshan glared at Wang Qiuyu coldly, her hot temper ignited all of a sudden. Wang Qiuyu.
Shut up. I don't allow you to talk about my white moonlight like that. Wang Qiuyu was stunned, looking at Zhou Shanshan in astonishment, then pointed at herself, me? You want me to shut up? Yes. Is there anyone else here besides you? It's you. Su Yang doesn't like you, please get out of Su Yang's sight immediately. Wang Qiuyu was also furious, fuck. Zhou Shanshan, are you sick?
You and I were classmates in junior high school, and college, and we have been best friends for 9 years.
You scold me for a guy I left behind? Zhou Shanshan retorted, her words were sharp, Wang Qiuyu. You are wrong. It's not you who made Su Yang play with you, it's Su Yang who got tired of you. It's just that you broke up with him and he was just trying to find a way out. Do you really take yourself seriously? Su Yang has looked down on you for a long time.
Wang Qiuyu was so angry that her whole body was shaking. Tears burst out of her eyes.
She looked at Su Yang in disbelief, is that so? Tell me. It can't be like this, right? Su Yang pushed him away, sorry. I'm sorry to disappoint you. I've wanted to dump you for a long time.
After saying that, Su Yang turned around and left, leaving only a departing back figure. Disdainful, mocking and cold eyes fell on Wang Qiuyu one after another. It turns out that Su Yang is tired of playing. Wang Qiuyu, who had nowhere to vent her anger, glared at Zhou Shanshan fiercely, it's all your fault.
I'm breaking up with you, and we can't be best friends anymore. Let's break up, who wants to be your best friend? This farce stunned everyone.
The air was silent for a long time, and then excited voices broke out.
Grass. Wang Qiuyu and Su Yang broke up, and Wang Qiuyu's gold-digging best friend Zhou Shanshan began to pursue Su Yang. The two sisters even became enemies and broke up because of Su Yang.
This is such shocking news.
Chapter 12. The goddess is too noble?
It's all my Su Yang's licking dog.
A university class ended quickly.
The teacher drank some wolfberry tea and began to assign assignments. This time, the homework assigned to everyone is.
The deadline is the next time I come to class. After the class, Zhou Shanshan walked over quickly, Brother Su Yang. I'll help you write.
When school was over, Su Yang was about to pick up the cleaning tools for his weekly duty, but Zhou Shanshan snatched them away again. Let me do it.
How can Brother Su Yang do such a thing? Go home after school. Su Yang couldn't help but feel a little amused.
His heart was as clear as a mirror as to what this woman was looking for.
Isn't it just for the money in his card?
It turns out that if you have money, you can do anything.
This society is sick. Since you like it, I'll give it to you.
Su Yang picked up his school bag and returned to Thompson Epine.
Su Yang, who was doing nothing at home, directly opened a short video software.
I started to do nothing but browse the female anchors in the same city.
Many female anchors have little attention and very few fans.
At this moment, he saw an anchor named Qianqi Anjiang, who had a pretty face, charming appearance, and pure white stockings.
Let's use today's first purchase to reward the female anchor.
Su Yang pressed the recharge button and transferred a small amount of 100,000 yuan into it.
Su Yang chose an airplane gift and clicked on the free gift.
For a while, special effects continued to appear in the live broadcast room.
Magic City Sushao gave away 99 private jets.
Magic City Sushao sent out 199 planes.
Magic City Sushao 2000 plane. After a while, the number reached 88,800.
The anchor Hua Chanshan in the live broadcast room was also flattered. She stood up hurriedly and said to the screen, "Thank you, my brother Sushao from Shanghai, for sending me the plane."
"Thank you, Mr. Su. Master Su. Mua."
Hua Chanshan gave a kiss directly to the screen, making Su Yang feel like she was kissing him.
"Want to see the host dance or sing, Mr. Su? Mr. Su? Why don't you speak?"
Seeing this, Su Yang playfully made a joke and typed, "I think I have a different story with you offline."
Female anchor Hua Qianqian, hate it. Ding.
The first purchase today was used to reward the female anchor, and relevant rewards will be given. Super rich cashback reward, goddess licking dog gift pack, any opposite sex, as long as the host wants to have a story, they can become your licking dog, please you and show love to you, 100% conditional trigger. The opposite sex with various professional identities will appear in the host's life in various forms.
Su Yang's heart couldn't help but tremble. System.
What you mean is, as long as I like her, it doesn't matter if she knows me or not, likes me or not, as long as I like her, you can control her mind and make her like me?
That's the theory. Su Yang was excited, this ability is amazing.
Stewardess, model, nurse, anyone who wants a story.
Su Yang was eager to try.
The system was so powerful that it helped him solve his lifelong issue perfectly. In Hua Qianqian's live broadcast room, Su Yang started a rhythm.
Who is that Master Su in Modu? Is there a rich second generation named Su in Modu?
Among the rich second generations in Magic City, I only know the Shanghai Emperor Qin Shao.
Giving rockets to a small anchor for more than 80,000, he should be quite rich, right? Wow. Is the little anchor I've been protecting going to be kidnapped by the number one guy on the list?
At this moment, Hua Qianqian also left Su Yang a contact number through a private message.
Su Yang added Hua Qianqian as a friend and then ignored her.
Instead, he opened a game called Honor of Kings, which he hadn't played for a long time.
In this game of King, Su Yang chose Wanchan Zhongkue as his assistant.
Our mid-lane mage, Diaochan, is a girl named Cheer who only plays mages. From the start of the game to now, we are already 0-8, a horrible loss.
Why does the opposing jungler always gank me mid-lane? Do I have a grudge against you? What did I do to you? You pissed me off and caught me again. Where are my teammates? Can you come to support me? Look how many times the other side has tried to kill me. Han Xin. You died in the jungle? Didn't you say you are the national server Han Xin, Minglei's master? Didn't you say that I carried the game, little sister? Look at how many times the opponent has caught me. Why are all the good Wild Kings from other people's families?
It is said that in the game of King of Glory, the support has to follow the jungler. Su Yang did follow the jungler in the beginning, but this jungler's awareness was really poor, and he didn't know how to deal damage or cooperate, which led to Han Xin playing very poorly in this game. Su Yang sighed, if the mid laner dies again, the opponent's economy will develop. We can't let her die like this. Everything should end now. Daji in the middle lane was only at a sliver of health at this time, and the opponent's general was chasing her relentlessly from behind. Cheer, the girl who played Daji in real life, had cold sweat in her palms. I'm going to die again. How can I play this game? At this critical moment, a hook suddenly appeared in the bushes nearby, and the devilish voice of the hero Zhongkue was heard, garbage should stay in the trash can. Gan Jiang and Moi realized that something was wrong and decisively flashed away and tried to escape.
Flash? You're the only one who has it.
Su Yang also pressed the flash button, and his ultimate skill changed direction directly, sticking tightly to Gan Jiang and Moi, and taking them away in one move.
In the following game, Su Yang always followed Daji. With one hook, the opponent's Hui was thrown into his own defense tower, and Su Yang's voice message also sounded, Daji. Keep up the output. Daji. The opponent is using the Dragon King. Halfway through the fight, everyone is at low health. Hide your sights and move over. Stay still. I'll help you get a pentakill. At this time, Su Yang and Daji were the only ones on Su Yang's side. His other teammates also started to speak in a foul language. Hey! Mr. Su, can you please stop showing off? An auxiliary and a mage are going to kill 5 low health opponents? Go home quickly, go home. If you two are counted down, this game will be over. What's the point of showing off when you're just a support? Su Yang sneered, if the support is not good, can it still be called a support? Sorry. My support is not a babysitter, I play a killing support. Su Yang quickly moved over and used his second skill hook like lightning to hook the target. All the skills of the 5 opponents were thrown at him at once. The Zhongkue played by Su Yang was killed directly. The arrogance of the opponents became even stronger, brothers on the opposite side. Goodbye. Please don't play games with your feet next time, okay? We're going for a wave. The taunt effect is maximized. Su Yang typed in response, nightmare. It's just beginning. The people on the other side were all confused. What good show has just begun?
At this moment, Dodgy appeared from the bushes in the middle lane, controlled a seat position, and attacked crazily, taking down the opposing shooter first.
Another set of combos, taking away the other 4. 5 consecutive kills. Pentakill. Yes. Pentakill. You are so strong, Hook-chan. What a rubbish jungler. The support brother is much better than you, he is capable and low-key. Su Yang also cooperated and sent a message, sister, lie down. Brother will lead you to kill people. In the following period of time,
Su Yang led Dodgy to counter camp several times, constantly harvesting the heads of lone enemies, counter jungling to take the dragon, and start a team fight with a small number of people, which made the opponent very uncomfortable. They turned the tide against the odds, destroyed 3 high grounds, and headed straight for the crystal.
The opponent finally couldn't stand it anymore, the opponent's support.
Dad Zhongkue, please be a human being. Chapter 13, Beautiful woman pays me back, spends tens of millions to play games with me.
A game was successfully turned around against the odds. Ding! You have a new friend request. Cher only plays Magic and adds you as a friend. After passing the verification, Cher sent a voice message, brother, can you help me to rank higher?
Under Su Yang's leadership, he played duo row with Cher in just one afternoon and advanced several ranks.
Brother, do you have WeChat? Can you add me?
So the two of them added green bubbles.
Transfer 1000.0000. Even Su Yang was shocked by the girl opposite him. Transfer me 10 million? What do you mean by this? Nothing.
I'm just a terrible player and always get scolded in the game.
I want you to play with me. This is a 1-year subscription. I want to hear you sing and chat with me on the mic. Is that okay? Forehead.
Su Yang was speechless. Girl. There are many male companions on the companion platform, and it doesn't cost 10 million.
I don't. I only choose you. Well. Although I am not short of money, but the girl offered to give me money, how can I refuse it?
Just when Su Yang felt that everything was unreal, he was surprised to find in the backstage of King of Glory that this girl had actually helped him to purchase all the skins of all the heroes.
Ding! Doglicker number 1 Mu Chinger has appeared, wishing the host happiness. Mu Chinger. Is it her?
The daughter of a wealthy tycoon in Shanghai, ranked 6th on the Shanghai University Beauty List, one of the worst members of the esports club, with 1,000 ranked games and 10,000 years of silver, she is someone that many professional players and game anchors cannot match.
Little brother. Get off first. Next time I'll call my bestie and you can play with the two of us.
After exiting the chat interface, Su Yang found that the female anchor Hua Chanshan also sent a WeChat message. Brother, I saw your circle of friends, you are also from Shanghai, right?
Can we have dinner together when we are free? I'll have time later.
In the morning, after Su Yang washed and dressed, he looked at his girlfriend Su Qian, who he lived with, and said, Sis.
Let me pick you up and drop you off at Get Off Work every day from now on. Good. My little brother has grown up. Su Yang drove his cool supercar with the engine roaring all the way until he finally arrived at the beauty salon run by Su Qian.
But as soon as I arrived at the place, I heard a cry.
Stop hitting me, whoa, stop hitting me, I quit, I'm quitting right now. I don't dare anymore. I won't call the police. Please, let me go. Woo, someone's going to be beaten to death.
The sign of the beauty salon had been taken down and the glass on the door had been smashed. There were also a few tattooed 1.80 meter tall strong men holding baseball bats, who said fiercely, from now on, go work at Xinxin Beauty Salon. If anyone dares to work here for another day, I will beat her up every time.
If anyone is strong enough to withstand a beating, you can try it. In the car, Su Yang clenched his fists and looked at Su Qian, sister. What's going on?
Su Qian sighed, and her eyes gradually became moist and blurry. Some local hooligans knew that there were many girls in the beauty salon, so they wanted to trick the girls into working as prostitutes through me, and then give me commissions. Of course, I couldn't agree to this, and then they would bring people to make trouble every few days. Our store's business is pretty good, but it has affected Xinxin Beauty's business, and they are also interfering with it. Su Yang's eyes flashed with anger. He didn't expect that in this prosperous magic city, there were still places where light could not reach, and that such a phenomenon would exist. After the two people got out of the car, several employees of Su Qian's store came over crying, Sister Qian. We can't do this job anymore. We just want to make some money,
but we don't want to risk our lives for a little money. Sister Qian, please calculate our wages.
Su Yang hugged Su Qian in his arms and stared coldly at the gangsters in front of him. Who are you following?
Which gang are you from? Give me your money.
The tattooed muscular man, who was 1.85 meters tall and weighed nearly 150 kilograms, looked at Su Yang and said in a very pretentious manner, "Do you know Master Tang from the Magic City?"
I just follow Master Tang.
You are scared, kid, ha ha ha.
The tattooed men thought that saying the name of Master Tang would scare Su Yang.
After all, in the Magic City, everyone is terrified of the name of Master Tang.
But Su Yang disappointed them.
They saw that Su Yang was as indifferent as he could be.
Su Yang had a mocking look on his face. Oh?
So they are the dogs that Xiao Tang keeps.
Just wait, I will find your Master Tang to deal with you.
A tattooed man couldn't stand it anymore and raised his baseball bat to attack him. Fuck you, you little brat, who are you calling a dog?
Fuck you, look at the stick.
Su Yang approached, his movements as fast as lightning. The iron baseball bat fell to the ground with a clang. Su Yang pinched the strong man's hair and stepped hard on his feet. There was a sound of bones breaking, and the strong man's toes were broken and blood was pouring out. At the same time, he punched the other man in the face. The strong man's face was instantly deformed, his teeth fell out one after another, and bloody teeth were scattered all over the ground.
With another pull and a kick, the tattooed man flew backwards more than 10 meters. Who gave you the courage to fight me, Su Yang? The tattooed men were all shocked and couldn't understand how Su Yang could be so strong.
The gang of hooligans gnashed their teeth in hatred, but no one dared to take action. You little bastard.
You dare to hit someone around Master Tang? You are ruined. Master Tang will not let you go.
Su Yang snorted coldly. I'll call Xiao Tang right now to see if he will let me go, or will he let you go?
Puff. Who the hell do you think you are? You're looking for our Master Tang. You don't deserve it. He.
Su Yang was too lazy to talk nonsense and called Mr. Tang's cell phone number. Xiao Tang.
Your dog is very restless.
Now my girlfriend's beauty salon has been smashed by them, and the employees have been beaten by them. They are so scared that no one dares to work here.
What do you think we should do? Should I just take care of your dogs and have Uncle Fu go to your place to talk to you, or should you come over now?
After Tang Ba received the call, cold sweat couldn't stop flowing down his face. He was so angry that his heart was in his throat. Because he was too scared, his whole body was shaking.
Tang Ba said tremblingly, "Young Master Su. Please wait for me, I will come right over and give you a satisfactory answer. We have something to discuss. Please do not alarm Master Ren.
If Ren Tianfu came to talk to me, it would be good if I was beaten half paralyzed. I was just afraid that the old man would end his life directly. I dare not report this to Ren Tianfu."
Tang Ba immediately gathered people and rushed to the place where Su Yang sent the coordinates.
Su Yang walked up, patted Tang Ba on the shoulder, pointed at the sturdy man lying in a pool of blood, and said in great displeasure, "Xiao Tang.
Your dog is very good.
If I hadn't practiced before, I'm afraid that such a thick baseball bat would have hit my head. If you can't give me a satisfactory answer to what happened tonight, there will be no Tang Ba in the Magic City anymore." Chapter 14. Please accept the 50 million, Mr. Su, please calm down.
Tang Ba's legs were trembling, and his anger was instantly directed at those hooligans. Damn it. Are you guys rebelling? You dare to smash Su Xiao's girlfriend's store? You smashed up their store and beat up their employees, right? Drag them out and chop off their hands.
The younger brothers who followed Tang Ba carried a few strong men and dragged them out, while the others took out a switchblade from their pockets. For people like them who live on the edge of a knife, the switchblades they carry are all sharpened. Several strong men kept struggling and kicking their legs, crying and shouting, "Master Su.
We were wrong, Master Su, we won't dare to do it again. Ah! My hand! Ah!"
Following a series of shrill screams, there were several pools of blood on the ground.
Tang Ba looked at them coldly and said, "Get out of the Magic City from today on. Don't say you are associated with me, Tang Ba, anymore. I, Tang Ba, don't have such stupid little brothers.
No, Master Tang, please give us a chance to start over.
We have made countless enemies. Once we lose your protection, no one can let us leave the Magic City alive."
Tang Ba glanced at Su Yang and snorted coldly, "I have no say.
It's useless to beg me."
Several strong men gritted their teeth and crawled in front of Su Yang crying, "Young Master Su.
Father Su, we have elderly parents and young children to take care of. we will never dare to do it again next time.
Our hands are gone, and you are no longer angry. Please help us say a word. Let us continue to follow Master Tang. Su Yang looked at these guys and asked angrily, who told you to smash my sister's store?
Yes, it's Xinxin Beauty Salon.
If they hadn't paid us so much, we wouldn't have been so obsessed.
Su Yang rubbed his hands in anticipation. If you want to continue following Xiao Tang, it's not impossible.
Go and smash Xin Beauty Salon for me, and I will let you continue to follow Xiao Tang. Several tattooed men have long been dissatisfied with Xinxin Beauty Salon.
Didn't that stupid proprietress say that Su Qian didn't have any background?
What the hell is this called having no background?
Even if Su Yang didn't say anything, they would destroy this store.
Su Yang looked at Tang Ba, Xiao Tang. My sister's shop was smashed like this by your people.
It will cost a lot of money to reopen it.
Our Su family has always been very poor.
We usually don't have enough food or clothes.
We rely on this beauty shop to support us.
What do you think now? Tang Ba's face twitched and he felt a chill. The entire Su group has a position in every province in the country.
Since Rin Tianfu works for the Su group, he is also the big boss in Hong Kong City. Why are you crying poor to me? You don't want to eat or wear anything, but you rely on a beauty salon to support yourself?
I don't believe you.
However, Tang Ba was indeed afraid of the Su group and Rin Tianfu, and hurriedly took out a card. Mr. Su.
50 million. Please accept it.
Xiao Tang apologizes to you. I hope that the movement here will not alarm the Su group and Mr. Rin behind you.
If Mr. Rin knew about this, I would not be able to have a good time.
Su Yang, okay. Su Yang held the card between his hands and threw it to Su Qian, sister.
Here, this is for you. Su Qian held the bank card and looked at Su Yang with emotion. You are willing to give it up.
Su Yang kissed her on the face. You are my woman.
After that, he patted Tang Ba on the shoulder and said, Xiao Tang, be a good person. Okay, you have nothing to do now. Go home, I'll call you if there's anything else.
Okay.
Thank you for your forgiveness, Mr. Su.
You won't be able to take this money for nothing, Xiao Tang.
From now on, I will protect you in every aspect in the Magic City. This will be regarded as the cost of keeping you safe and sound. Tang Ba's inner thoughts, I've always been the one collecting protection fees from others, but you've collected protection fees from me, the Underground Emperor? Can you please respect my identity?
Although he thought so in his heart, Tang Ba didn't dare to say a word on the surface.
After all, Su Yang had the ability to kill him anytime and anywhere.
After returning to his own territory, Tang Ba decisively printed out Su Yang's photos one by one and distributed them all to his subordinates in various places. Almost all of Tang Ba's men in the Magic City received an order on this day. From today on, anyone who offends the person in the photo will be dragged out and fed to sharks.
Anyone who sees this photo should treat it with respect as if they were Tang Ye's biological father. If anyone is disrespectful, Master Tang will personally send them to the King of Hell.
Tang Ba was afraid that some ignorant younger brother would offend Su Yang again, so he did this for the sake of his own life.
Tang Ba also breathed a sigh of relief. This way, I, Tang Ba, can sleep well. I hope no one will offend that little devil again. Xinxin Beauty Salon also suffered at this moment.
The lady boss of Xinxin Beauty Salon was shocked when she saw the tattooed men in front of her. Oh my god.
What happened to you? Who cut off your hands? Oh, by the way, Brother Lei. How's Su Qian's beauty salon doing? Will that woman no longer be able to compete with me for business?
Looking at the fat woman in front of him, Lei Go, a gangster, was furious. Fuck you.
It's you who is responsible for this. Didn't you say that the beauty salon has no background?
The fat lady boss was cracking melon seeds and frowning. She really has no background.
She is just a little woman. This time, several hooligans got angry. Fuck you.
Her boyfriend made a call and our Tangy came and directly broke our hands.
Is this called having no background?
The proprietress's face turned pale at this moment, and she turned around and wanted to run away. She had already realized that these people had come with ill intentions and most likely wanted to vent their anger on her. There was wet liquid in his trouser legs. Obviously he had peed himself out of fear.
You still dare to run? Fuck her for me. Fuck her to death.
The baseball bat was swung down fiercely, and the proprietress was beaten with punches and kicks, leaving her with a bruised face, a pair of panda eyes, and even several broken ribs.
Ouch. It hurts so much.
Brother Lei, the gang leader, looked at the beauty salon and waved his hand. Damn it. Smash her shop for me.
After a lot of trouble, Lei Ji's eyes flashed with resentment. It's you who made us lose our hands. You have these hands, humph. Don't want them anymore. No, don't. Ah.
Amidst the howling of ghosts and wolves, a pool of blood appeared on the ground outside the beauty shop, and the fat lady boss was thrown out like a dog. From today on, get out of the Magic City, and don't let us see you again, or we will beat you every time we see you. The proprietress of Xinshin Beauty Salon felt so aggrieved that she limped away, crying, "Wow. I spent hundreds of thousands of dollars to hire these gangsters to do things for me, and in the end they took my money to beat me up? What kind of thing is this? Is there any justice in the world?" Brother Lei and the others howled. "What are you mumbling about?" "No, I'm not mumbling anything. Gentlemen, I'm going to leave now and will never appear in the Magic City again." The woman regretted it deeply. If she had known that Su Qian was so difficult to deal with, she would not have done these little tricks. But there is no medicine for regret in this world. Chapter 15, Su Yan, the love rival of all the boys in the school. Su Qian's business was quickly reopened thanks to the 50 million yuan given by Tang Ba. After returning to Thompson Yippin, Su Yang received a WeChat message from the anchor Hua Chanshan. "Brother, are you not free to have dinner together today?" This was a voice message sent by Hua Chanshan. Su Yang had nothing to do, so he just threw a coordinate over. "Let's meet at the gate of Magic City University." "Huh? You're also from Magic City University?" "Yes." The two met at the gate of Magic City University soon after. Hua Chanshan had twin ponytails and looked innocent and simple. She was small and wore a Lolita skirt with black leather shoes. Su Yang patted her shoulder gently. "Hello. I am Master Su from the Magic City." "Huh? Su Yang, it's you?" Su Yang touched his forehead and looked at Hua Chanshan in confusion. "Why? Do you know me?" Hua Chanshan covered her mouth with her hands and chuckled. "Of course. There are a lot of reports about you in college. How about you brag every day that you are a rich young master, but in the end, you were found to be poor and so on. Someone posted your photo there, and I thought you were so handsome at the time, so I saved it and looked at it every day before going to bed." As she said this, Hua Chanshan seemed to have thought of something, and two blushes appeared on her face. Su Yang couldn't help feeling bitter. He didn't expect that he was so famous in college. "Then are you still willing to be friends with me?" Su Yang said in a low voice. Hua Chanshan grabbed Su Yang's hand and said, "Why don't you want to? Brother Su, I know a good milk tea shop, why don't we go have a drink together?" Su Yang didn't say anything and let her drag him into a milk tea shop. The milk tea shop next to the university is often a gathering place for young couples. After ordering 2 cups of milk tea, Hua Chanshan initiated a transfer of 20,000 yuan to Su Yang. Su Yang frowned. "What do you mean? You are a student too, I will return your money. You gave me 80,000 in tips, and after deducting the platform share, I only have 40,000 in my hand. I used 20,000 to pay for my family's hospital bills, so I will have to pay it back to Brother Su slowly in the future." Hua Chanshan looked sincere, but she couldn't convince Su Yang. Shouldn't a female anchor like this love money? Su Yang took a sip of the milk tea and returned the transfer. "No thanks. I don't mind this little money, just consider it as my game recharge." Hua Chanshan glanced at Su Yang with a subtle expression on her face, and asked tentatively, "Brother Su, do you have a girlfriend? If not, I can try with Brother Su. Although I don't make much money now, I have other part-time jobs. We can make money together to buy a house and a car. We can work hard together and live a happy life." Hua Chanshan had a crazy look on her face, and a smile unconsciously appeared at the corner of her mouth. Su Yang coughed awkwardly. "Excuse me. I have a girlfriend." "Oh, okay. You have a girlfriend, but you still give tips to other girls?" Su Yang shrugged. "I just want to spend money." There were other students at the next table, looking at Su Yang with envy and jealousy. "Isn't that Hua Chanshan from our school? She's as pretty as Lin Fei in terms of figure and face. How could she confess to Su Yang? And she is willing to work hard with Su Yang. Isn't she so sensible? In today's materialistic society, it's rare to find such girls." Damn. Su Yang, this idiot, actually refused? You don't think highly of giving it to me. Get lost. Even if I give it to you, it depends on whether the goddess Chanshan likes you. Why don't you take a piss and look at yourself? Wang Shiyu looked at Su Yang dejectedly. "Oh, okay."
Sorry to bother you, Su Yang, I will make money well and return it to you in full. Su Yang was puzzled. Why do you have to give it back to me? Hua Qianshan explained, because you are a student. There have been rumors about you in the university. I think the 80,000 yuan you gave me must be all your savings, right? If you were a brother in society, I would naturally feel at ease with the money you gave me, but you are a student, and your life is so difficult, how can I take your money? You can't have anything to do with me, so of course I have to pay you back. A man's money is for his woman, but I'm not. Su Yang had no choice but to smile and say, okay, I'm scared of you. I'll wait for you to pay me back. At this moment, the sharp-eyed Zhou Shanshan walked over quickly and slapped a few cards on the table. Su Yang. Here, I got you an annual gym membership card, and I also recharged your cafeteria meal card for a year. I also got you an annual beauty salon membership card. Su Yang was speechless, frowning deeply. Miss Shou. I'm a grown man, I don't need the annual card of the beauty salon, right? Zhou Shanshan looked at Hua Qianshan with a smile on her face, with a hint of mischief in her eyes. Although you don't need it, your girlfriend sitting opposite you may need it, right? Hearing this, Su Yang hurriedly explained, No. You misunderstood, she is not my girlfriend. Oh? Then you can always use it when you find a girlfriend in the future. Su Yang, just accept it. This is a little gift from me. Zhou Shanshan giggled. Many young couples and singles were shocked by the scene before them. Fuck. Zhou Shanshan from Magic City University? I heard she has always had a bad temper and is a hot-tempered little hottie. She is also the most money-worshipping person in Magic City University. She once offered a price of 100 million a month to not be able to pursue her, which scared away countless rich second generations. I remember that time a rich second generation wanted to force himself on me, but Zhou Shanshan hit him with a brick. He had to get more than 20 stitches on his head, and they haven't been removed yet. Isn't Su Yang the poorest guy in Magic City University? How did he win over the most gold digger girl in Magic City? It seems that Zhou Shanshan is pursuing him. Woo! I have imagined countless times that Shanshan would be my queen and discipline me. I can't stand it. My queen actually licks another man like this? I'm sad. Compared to Su Yang, where are we inferior? Before one wave subsides, another wave rises. There was a sound of high heels stepping on the ground, and Lin Yifei, who had a sweet look and extraordinary temperament, walked over. Lin Yifei held 2 movie tickets in her hand, looked at Su Yang and invited him. Su Yang. I picked 2 movie tickets. Are you free to watch it together tonight? This scene deeply hurt all the boys present. No way? Another one? 1 or 2 are not enough, here comes a third one, Su Yang. No, Sushin, how did he do it? The first 2 are fine. This is the fairy sister Lin Yifei. Give me back my sister Yifei. The cold school beauty, Lin Yifei, who has always been misogynistic, actually took the initiative to invite boys to watch a movie. Fairy sister, look at me, I want to watch a movie with you too. Tonight's toilet paper is gone. Su Yang, please be a human being. Lin Yifei's tone was full of the shyness of a young woman. Can you watch the movie with me? It's a horror movie, I'm too scared to watch it alone. Is it okay, Su Yang? Chapter 16. Are you still a man? Fairy sister Lin Yifei's temperament and appearance are something that every boy will fall in love with. Su Yang was no exception and said with a smile, sure. Looking at Hua Qianshan, a female anchor from the same school, Su Yang said apologetically, I'm sorry, little sister. Let's make an appointment next time. Is this your girlfriend? Hua Qianshan looked at Lin Yifei humbly. No girl could help feeling inferior in front of Lin Yifei. Su Yang smiled and said, no. This is a female friend of mine. Hua Qianshan said, okay, I wish you guys a good time tonight. Zhou Shanshan came over at this moment. Sister Yifei. It just so happens that I haven't watched this movie for a long time. I'll go buy a ticket later. The 3 of us can watch it together. You guys should have no objection, right? Lin Yifei frowned slightly, with a flash of displeasure in her eyes. Oh. I don't have any objection, as long as no one thinks it's inappropriate. After finding seats in the cinema and sitting down, Zhou Shanshan held a few buckets of popcorn and snacks and handed them to the 2 of them. Sister Yifei, Su Yang. I'll treat you. Su Yang could see Zhou Shanshan's intentions, and he held his forehead and said, well, don't send me off again. We won't have any future. You are the most materialistic person in Moda University, and you are also my ex-girlfriend's best friend. I won't be attracted to you. It doesn't matter.
As long as I'm happy, no matter who you are with, you will always be in my heart. Zhou Shanshan was unmoved.
Su Yang was helpless. Alas, he never expected that he would have a bootlicker, and this bootlicker was his former mortal enemy. It would be awkward to get along with him, right? I really can't adapt to it. Forget it, let us go to the movies.
Several people were eating popcorn and drinking Coke. At this moment, the movie reached its scariest part.
The two girls were so frightened that they screamed, "Ah!"
Then, just like the script had been planned, the two women exclaimed at the same time, "Su Yang!
The movie is too scary." Su Yang coughed awkwardly. Can you please stop screaming when watching horror movies? It's so scary.
Lin Yifei and Zhou Shanshan couldn't help but look a little aggrieved, and their expressions didn't look particularly natural.
Su Yang frowned and looked at Lin Yifei. Are you feeling unwell? Do you want to go to the hospital? Look at you, a straight man who doesn't understand romance.
Zhou Shanshan was furious.
Su Yang's head was full of black lines. What happened to him? Did he say something wrong? How come you don't understand romance? Women's minds are like the sea, and this saying is true.
The two women were sulking among themselves.
Su Yang, are you cold? Su Yang, are you thirsty?
The two girls showed concern for Su Yang and made him feel better.
Why do they care so much about themselves?
Su Yang's head was covered in cold sweat.
At this moment, who could understand his pain? He really didn't want to endure this pain. Who will bear it for him? He really can't stand this atmosphere. Su Yang said honestly, I'm not cold and I'm not thirsty. Humph. Two voices came from behind. Zhou Shanshan and Lin Yifei looked at Su Yang with resentment. Su Yang, it's getting late, I have to go home. After saying that, Su Yang prepared to leave. He was still very upright. The two girls were aggrieved. It's so late, you're going to leave alone, leaving us two girls to walk back at night? Aren't you afraid that we might encounter something bad?
Swish, swish, swish.
Hundreds of eyes in the cinema fell on him. All the male compatriots looked at Su Yang with a look of deep hatred. Are you still a man? Su Yang was really impressed by these two girls. It was clearly Lin Yifei who took the initiative to ask him to come out to watch a movie. What was going on? Su Yang had no choice but to call Uncle Fu. Uncle Fu.
The cinema on the financial street, please send me a car, a 3-seater supercar, I want to take 2 female friends home.
After a while, Ren Tianfu sent someone to deliver a McLaren. The boy respectfully handed the car keys to Su Yang. Young master. This is your car. Be careful on the road. Su Yang hummed and took out a few $100s. Here. Your errand fee. Thank you, master. At this moment, near the cinema, the lackey of Su Yang's roommate Li Hao said, Brother Hao. Isn't that Su Yang? Didn't he go to buy a small electric car that day? How come he is driving a McLaren? Is he really a rich second generation? Li Hao patted the lackey's head and said, he is a second generation rich man. If he is really a second generation rich man from a wealthy family, how could he tolerate pretending to be poor for 3 years? He must have rented the car. Either he's working as a private driver for a boss, driving someone else's car and boasting it's his own. Otherwise, will Zhou Shanshan, the #1 gold digger, be interested in him? Recorded all for me.
Posted on the university campus network later, so that all the students in the school can recognize Su Yang's true face.
The goddesses will naturally leave him. Someone in Li Hao's group also raised a puzzled question, boss.
But that man called him young master.
Li Hao snorted coldly, young master, what a fart. Didn't you see how much Su Yang paid that guy? He said it was for running errands, so he could only fool those two naive people. How could he fool me? It must be an actor who was paid to act out this scene. This errand fee is his salary. Su Yang just wanted to make the scene more realistic. Chapter 17. The more I spend, the more I have, and I get a cashback of 20 billion yuan. Breaking news. It's confirmed that Su Yang is secretly doing business with a certain man. The fake rich second generation rents a supercar, hires actors to act, and wins the hearts of beautiful women. Girls in school must be careful of the playboy Su Yang. In the evening, when Su Yang was playing with his mobile phone, he saw that the campus forum was full of posts about him, and all the videos and photos were posted. The ID name of the poster is shown as Mr. Hao Hao. Li Hao. This is Li Hao's ID.
Su Yang clenched his fists gradually. Li Hao was once a good brother, but because he also liked his ex-girlfriend, he deliberately framed Su Yang and was punished by the school by being expelled from the dormitory.
At that time, I had to rent a house in order to continue my studies.
Life was really difficult. I didn't expect that this guy would come to mess with me again.
Naturally, there were many people criticizing Su Yang under the forum post. I knew it. How could a poor loser like Su Yang be liked by so many girls? It turns out he is just pretending to be a rich second generation. At renting this car and hiring someone to act, you must have almost used up all your savings, right? Ha ha ha. I despise people like him the most.
He has no money and no skills, but he still pretends to be poor.
Do the girls who like him have no brains?
Su Yang was helpless about this. Perhaps this is just like people are afraid of becoming famous and pigs are afraid of getting fat.
When Su Yang was about to quit the forum, news came from the class group.
It was Li Hao who sent a red envelope in the group and sent a message. Tonight is the same as before, red envelope relay, whoever is the luckiest will continue to send out red envelopes. Su Yang also opened a few red envelopes, with a total of 20 to 30 yuan.
He was just lucky.
Since the card that Su Yang used to save money was not linked to WeChat, Su Yang linked the card first. As soon as he opened the red envelope, Li Hao began to tag Su Yang at Su Yang, Master Su from our school. Why is it that every time we play the red envelope relay game, you only know how to grab the red envelopes?
Don't you, the lucky king, know how to give out red envelopes? Alas! Su Yang blushed when he mentioned this. Alas, he was really too poor before.
Many times, he didn't even have enough money for living expenses after deducting the expenses for his girlfriend. When faced with red envelopes sent in this kind of group, the natural thing is to grab enough money for a meal and then leave. Li Hao took the lead and the pace was quickly set. Several other students jumped out to accuse.
Su Yang! If you can't afford it, don't rob it. Have you never seen money in your life? Yes. Su Yang, everyone knows that your family is in financial difficulty. No one would say anything if you grab red envelopes once or twice.
But every time you come out to grab red envelopes, you don't give out the lucky ones.
This really affects your relationship with your classmates. Stupid Su Yang, where is the management? Is the management here?
Kick him out right away and don't let him continue to disgust people here.
Li Hao felt very happy and sent a message. Su Yang, either you give me the money or you give me less. Don't just steal my money.
I feel sick when I think that my red envelope was snatched away by a poor loser like you. I still need to buy dog food for my dog. How about this, Su Yang? If you don't want to pay me back, you can bark 2 or 3 times in the group chat, and I'll use the money as my dog food, ha?
Su Yang was very angry. When he was still single, Li Hao's family was not well off and they were often hungry.
It was Su Yang who took care of him for 3 months. Even if I snatched some of his red envelopes, the total amount was only 100 yuan, while I treated him to meals for 3 months, which must have cost me at least several thousand yuan.
Even if fate brings Wang Qiu you and me together in the end, there is no need to humiliate myself like this, right?
At this time, the card has been bound. Su Yang showed a sneer at the corner of his mouth. It's time to show my strength. All the red envelopes Su Yang sent out were exclusive red envelopes, with each person receiving 10,000 yuan. There are 51 students in the class, and this wave of red envelopes directly brought the total to 510,000 yuan. Su Yang also sent a message in the group at all members.
Please call me San Kai Shen Hao. Everyone will get a share.
The classmates were quiet for a while, and then someone exclaimed, "Oh my god!
More than 50 red envelopes? There can't be only $1 in each envelope?"
At this time, a girl casually opened the red envelope and then posted a screenshot of receiving 10,000 yuan at Su Yang. Thank you for the red envelope.
Fuck. 10,000?
The other students could no longer hold back and started scrambling for the red envelopes.
Thank you, Master Su, for the exclusive red envelope of 10,000 yuan.
I also received 10,000 yuan.
Mine is also 10,000. Isn't it said that Su Yang is very poor? He can give out 500,000 yuan in red envelopes in the group. Is this called poor?
There were also some classmates who had a good relationship with Su Yang. Su Yang, don't use your own money to give out red envelopes just because you are angry.
You still have to make a living in the future. I will return the money to you. Su Yang typed nonchalantly, it's okay.
It's just the money for a bottle of drink.
At worst, I can just rent out a few more cars.
Su Yang now has hundreds of luxury cars, which are generally rented to film and television crews when they want to shoot a drama about a wealthy president, or when they need to rent cars for certain racing events. Of course, there are also leaders from various countries who need to rent cars when attending events. There are indeed many supercars in the world, but what about limited edition models? Only Su Yang has one. Li Hao sent a message in a rage. Su Yang, where did you get so much money? Su Yang's money. Do you dare to take it? Who knows if he has done anything illegal or criminal? After Li Hao made such a fuss, a small number of students returned the money to Su Yang, while a large number of people planned to wait and see whether Su Yang would get into trouble before making any plans. Su Yang confronted Li Hao. Then why did you open my red envelope? If you think there is something wrong with it, don't accept it. Oh, by the way, don't transfer it to me. Just treat this money as Su Yang feeding the dog. I won't accept it even if you return it. Li Hao was furious. TSK. What's so great about showing off? Isn't it just 500,000? It's not like you got 1 million, you're so arrogant. The classmates in the class, Su Yang has the capital to show off, do you have it? Li Hao, fuck. I'm not staying in this group anymore. I'm quitting right now. What a bunch of idiots. Li Hao's angry words aroused the anger of the class. Who are you calling an idiot? Li Hao. Go to school on Monday, you'll be waiting for us. Li Hao angrily left the group, and the topic returned to Su Yang. I never thought that Su Yang is the hidden rich man in our class. Dad Su Yang. Are you in need of a son? I want you to be my dad. Boys in the class, get out of here. Su Yang, what do you need a goddaughter for? Not only can you be my father, you can also be shy. You know. Su Yang. I have a sister who is in high school. Do you think you are interested in being my brother-in-law? Ding. The host's consumption today is used to send red envelopes, triggering money-related rewards. Spend 500,000 today, the super rich cashback reward is triggered, 20 billion yuan, please pay attention to the bank text message reminder. Chapter 18, after purchasing the Magic City Financial Street in full, who would still want to show off their wealth? Just after the system prompt tone disappeared, a text message came on the phone. Construction Bank SMS reminder. You have a transfer of 200 billion yuan, and the current balance is. Su Yang swallowed hard, this money came too easily, more than 20 billion. Phew, it's enough to last for a while. I don't have to sell the car for a while. That night, Mu Qinger invited Su Yang to play King of Glory all night long. When she woke up the next day, Su Qian lifted Su Yang's quilt and said, My dear boyfriend. I've asked for leave today. Can you go shopping with me? Shopping? That's fine. Su Yang is thinking about how to spend his first expense every day. After all, each type of consumption can only trigger a reward once, and women should be the most money-spending creatures in the world. Okay. I, your brother, just happened to have the urge to spend money. The two held hands and went to the largest shopping street in Shanghai. The two of them bought 2 ice creams first. Looking at Su Qian eating the ice cream, Su Yang couldn't help but let his imagination run wild. Tonight I want you to do that with me like you're eating ice cream. What are you talking about? It's not good if people hear it on the street. After walking around a bit, Su Qian finally chose a necklace, but she had a hard time paying for it. She had spent a little over her budget this month, and the money in her WeChat wallet and card was tight. Su Qian looked at the boss and negotiated, Boss. Can you keep this necklace for me first? My company will buy it when the payment for goods is settled next month. At this time, a man and a woman walked into the store. The man was a little older, while the woman was still very young, a typical old-young couple. The woman seemed to know Su Qian and walked up to her and greeted her, Shanshan. Long time no see. Lin? I haven't seen you for a long time. Do you want to go out for hot pot later? Su Yang glanced at the girls and couldn't help but ask Su Qian, do you know each other? Su Qian smiled and introduced Su Yang. Come here, Su Yang, let me introduce you, this is my best friend from college, her name is Lin. Su Yang nodded, hello, Miss Lin, I am Su Qian's boyfriend. Lin said sarcastically, no need for hot pot. You can't even afford a necklace. My husband has to pay for you too. We don't have that kind of money. You. What do you mean? Su Qian's eyes turned red and she looked at her best friend Lin in disbelief. Lin, it's meaningless. People go to higher places, water flows to lower places. My current circle is full of rich ladies, madam this and madam that, everyone is of the same economic level. What about you? If I talk to you about stocks or finance, which one can you understand? The old man beside Lin Lin also taught Su Qian a lesson at this time. What's the point of finding a young hunk? If you can't even pay for something you like, it's embarrassing, right? You should find an old man like me to be your husband. I have plenty of money, Qian. As long as you are willing to be my lover, I will buy you this necklace. Su Qian was so angry that tears came out and she yelled, "Get out!" The old man snorted coldly, "Humph! You don't know what's good for you. You deserve not to be able to live the material life you want." The expression on Su Yang's face became colder and colder. He looked at the old man and snorted, "Old thing. It's not your turn to educate my Su Yang's woman. I have the same abilities as you, and you, even if you add up all your savings, may not be half as much as I am." What Su Yang said was true. With a system that gives cash back for his daily spending, he can spend as much money as he wants, as the system will reimburse him. Lin Lin was not happy to hear this. "Why are you pretending? You are still wearing domestic brands, not a single foreign item. Why are you pretending to be rich? My husband and I are at least wearing foreign brands from head to toe, even our underwear." Foreign brands? I have some. It's just that I don't like to wear them. I can't get used to wearing foreign things because I am loyal to my country. Su Yang retorted. Lin Lin and the others also became more excited. "Haha. You can't get used to it? We think you can't afford it, right? If you can't afford it, just say you can't afford it, okay?" The owner of this luxury store also spoke in a bad tone at this time. "Young man, please stop making trouble with your girlfriend. We will not sell you goods. You do not meet the consumption requirements here." Su Yang clenched his fists. Just because I don't wear foreign brands, you assume I don't have the means to consume? Boss, you are really a good dog raised by those foreigners. You worship foreign things, right? Don't regret it today." Seeing that things were going to get out of hand, Su Qian quickly pulled Su Yang and said, "Su Yang, forget it." Su Yang snorted coldly. "He insulted my country, there is no way I can let it go." You are such a boaster. How much of a stir can a student like you make? If I regret this today, I will just change my last name to yours. Su Yang took out his cell phone and called Ren Tianfu, Uncle Fu. What's wrong, young master? Su Yang, contact the property management at Shanghai Financial Street as soon as possible. I want to acquire this financial street as my personal property. Let their person in charge come to see me immediately. Okay. Young master, wait a moment. I will ask the people from the financial street to go see you. After a phone call, Lin Lin mocked, "You are such a jerk. I almost believed you." However, within a few minutes, a cool women's supercar drove over, and the female president of Magic City Financial Street got out of the car and walked quickly to Su Yang. "Little brother, you are really powerful. You even alarmed Mr. Rin to call me personally to let me see you. Tell me, how much do you plan to acquire from my sister's Magic City Financial Street?" The crowd was in an uproar. The president of Shanghai's Financial Street was usually very busy, and he wouldn't even give face to Ma and Ma Yingzhu and Lao Wang. Unexpectedly, Su Yang's phone call actually alarmed her. Many people couldn't help but become curious about Su Yang's identity. Lin Lin and the old man's faces turned pale with fear at this moment. It was over, all over. Su Yang looked at the female president of Financial Street and said in a neutral tone, "According to the market price, how about 18 billion? The female president smiled and said, 18 billion is for selling to outsiders, but you are Mr. Ren's boss, so 15 billion is enough for you. I still have to give Mr. Ren face." Okay. Thank you very much. Tell me your card number. I'll transfer the money to you. The female CEO slapped a card on the table. "Transfer it to this card." After Su Yang entered the transaction password, he started transferring money directly. 150 million yuan has arrived in the bank account. Su Yang, okay. I've transferred the money to you. Please sign the share transfer agreement. From today on, this Magic City Financial Street is mine. Chapter 19, Foreign Slaves? One sentence to get you out of the financial street. The financial street suddenly fell into deathly silence. Who can face the transfer notification sound of 15 billion yuan calmly? Hundreds of eyes all fell on Su Yang, their gazes filled with surprise, incomprehension, and disbelief.
Who is this student? Which rich family does he come from? This is the question in everyone's mind.
The female president was also surprised for a moment, but soon regained her composure, took out the contract that had been prepared long ago, and signed it. Okay.
Director Su, from today on, I am unemployed. Wait. I don't know how to run the company.
You help me run the company, and I will give you 10% of the shares as a reward every year.
That means you continue to do your original job. Secondly, keep a low profile and don't call me Mr. Su. It's better to call me Young Master. Female CEO, thank you, Young Master, for giving me a job.
The owner of the jewelry store was sweating profusely and stuttered when he spoke. You really bought this financial street?
Su Yang snorted coldly, no way.
If I don't buy it, I won't have a good shopping experience.
After all, there are too many foreign dogs like you.
Su Yang looked at Lin Lin and her husband coldly, and said sarcastically, it is true that wearing domestic products is not as luxurious as wearing foreign products, but I have the financial strength to buy this financial street. What about you?
Let's make a deal.
I bought this for 15 billion. As long as you pay me 15.1 billion in full, I will sell this financial street to you.
I, Su Yang, will give you a chance to prove yourself. Don't you have money?
The old man beside Lin Lin could only smile bitterly at this moment. I can't even afford to rent a place here, Master Su, please don't come to humiliate me.
Sorry, Master Su, I shouldn't be so pretentious in front of you. Just treat me like a fart. I shouldn't have been so mean to you just now.
There was a chorus of curses from the crowd.
The sound of spitting all around was about to drown Lin Lin and the old man.
The two men felt a burning pain on their faces and lost all face.
Everything started because of provoking Su Yang. These two idiots are like they have a serious illness.
The guy has foreign brand name clothes, but he doesn't like to wear them, but they say he can't afford them.
Ugh, they look down on others and don't even see what they are. You don't worship foreign things anymore? Go on pretending to be cool. Where's your arrogant attitude just now? Why don't you pretend to be cool anymore?
You are so poor that you can't even afford a financial street worth more than 15 billion.
Why are you pretending to be so powerful? I support the young man this time. He can use his money to acquire the Shanghai Financial Street. At least he can make money domestically and spend it domestically.
With these two things, this old man can be the grandfather of this woman.
Are they a perfect match? Making money domestically and spending it abroad? What the hell? Brother, you are awesome. You spent 15 billion to acquire Financial Street. Who else in China has the money to do this? The voices of humiliation and abuse made Lin Lin blush.
She wanted to humiliate Su Qian for fun, but she didn't expect that she was the most ridiculous one at this moment. Similarly, all the big bosses in the financial street were also thankful that they had not offended Su Yang. At this moment, they all showed up and greeted him immediately. Hello, Chairman. There are at least hundreds or thousands of stores in the financial street, and the shouting is deafening.
Everything is just for Su Yang.
Su Yang made a gesture to keep quiet and said modestly, Stop.
Stop. I just said that I am a low-key person. I don't like to show off.
Please call me Young Master, not Chairman.
Okay, Young Master.
Su Yang glanced at the owner of the jewelry store and said to the former president, My girlfriend and I came here to shop, but this fat guy kept mocking me and refused to sell me anything, which made my shopping experience very bad.
How much rent did you collect from him? Give it all back to him.
I won't do business with him anymore, so you can tell him to get lost.
The fat boss looked as pale as death.
Although he could make money in other places in Shanghai, the profit would be at least reduced by several times due to the bad location. The fat man was so arrogant before, and now he was so embarrassed. Master Su.
I was wrong. I am willing to continue renting here at 3 times the price. Please don't chase me away. I want to do business here.
I am also willing to give the necklace to your girlfriend for free.
Su Yang sneered, Do you think I owe you 3 times the rent?
I didn't give you a chance to sell it just now, but you refused.
Now I don't want to buy it anymore. Hurry up and pack up your things and get out. I'm anxious to rent this place out. The former female CEO was not in a good mood either. Why don't you get out of here quickly? Clear out the store within an hour. If you miss the deadline, don't even think about doing business in any commercial street in Magic City.
The fat man had no temper at all. His face was full of flattery and fawning. Boss Jian. Please calm down, I will clean it up right away, I will do it right away. as soon as possible. Such power had already stunned Lin Lin. Her eyes were dull and she stood frozen in place, not knowing what to do. Su Yang's icy gaze fell on Lin Lin. Anyone in any store on the financial street who does business with this woman, Su Yang, will expel him from the financial street at any cost.
You are all doing business.
In this prosperous metropolis of Shanghai, if you lose the location in the financial street, everyone knows how much you will lose.
You should all be driven out.
What will you lose?
Su Yang's voice is extremely penetrating.
Even though there are thousands of stores in the financial street, his voice can be clearly heard by everyone. At this time, the owners of many shops in the financial street expressed their opinions one after another. Please rest assured, Mr. Su.
I will never sell a single item to this woman, and she will not be able to spend her money in the financial street. Su Qian looked at Su Yang and said softly, Su Yang, is this too much?
Su Yang held her delicate body in his arms and said in a doting tone, I don't think it's too much, because she made my woman unhappy, so she should pay the price.
You're so nice. I'll reward you tonight.
Lin Lin was completely dumbfounded. The Shanghai financial street had the most complete range of luxury goods and famous brands, and being able to shop here was considered a matter of face. Now, Su Yang's words have caused her to lose the opportunity to show off her wealth in the future.
How can she be willing? No, she doesn't want to lose her shopping qualification in the financial street. She doesn't want it. Bang!
Lin Lin, who was arrogant before, bent her legs and knocked her knees to the ground. Her face was full of repentance and begging for mercy. Su Yang, Su Qian, I was wrong.
I shouldn't have humiliated and ridiculed you. Next time I see you, I won't dare to do that again.
Please don't deprive me of my shopping privileges. Lin Lin's hair was disheveled and her face looked like she had been crying. She looked extremely miserable. All her pride and self-esteem were crushed. It was not until this moment that she realized how insignificant she was in front of Su Yang. The boy in front of her may be a student, but he has a status that she can only look up to.
Su Yang was indifferent, with his hands in his pockets, and sneered, sorry. I have never been soft-hearted, get out.
Chapter 20, The King of Force is alive, Su De is the King of Force.
The female CEO, Ms. Zheng, was not in a good mood either. She shouted, where's the security guard?
Since she doesn't have the qualifications to consume in the financial street, throw her out.
Don't let her get in the way and affect everyone's mood to consume. Remember this face. Don't allow her to set foot in the financial district again.
No one present sympathized with Lin Lin. This idiotic woman had brought this upon herself.
The coldness on Su Yang's face disappeared. He looked at his girlfriend Su Qian, who seemed like a different person, with a smile on his face. Okay. Qian, I have acquired this financial street.
Now no one dares not to sell us things.
If you like something, just take it and let them deduct it from the rent. Use the rent to pay the debt. After that, Su Yang looked at the merchants around him and said, I think everyone has no objection, right? If you have any opinions, feel free to raise them. I am easy to talk to. None of the merchants present were fools. Who would dare to object? Do not want to continue doing business in the financial street? No one had the courage to do so. Everyone had the same attitude, we will spend as the young master says.
He bought the Magic City financial street just to make his girlfriend laugh.
He is simply the king of bullshit.
At this moment, I just want to call him the king of bullshit.
Awesome, Pulse. Idol.
I believe that in the near future, I will also be able to buy a financial street without any reason. There are also some women who love material things and compare with others, who criticize their husbands or boyfriends, or their male best friends who are neither boyfriends nor husbands. Look at other men, how much they pamper their women. They are willing to buy a financial street worth 15 billion for them, and then look at you, you are a waste.
Then don't I have to work hard slowly? Why are you in such a hurry? Who can walk right after being born? Haha, work hard? With 15 billion, what are you going to work hard for? In your next life? Can you be more realistic? He's so nice, why don't you go live with him? You think I don't want to? Doesn't that mean they don't like me? If they like me, would I give it to you at a discount? Many of the male compatriots looked at Su Yang with resentment, blaming all the quarrels on Su Yang, and felt extremely inferior in their hearts. Some wealthy ladies, sipping red wine, sighed again and again, alas! Another young husband from another family. When can we also pull a boyfriend as rich as this? So manly.
For a man like this, it seems like it's worth it to give everything for him.
How can he, the CEO of the Magic City's financial street, look down on fake socialites like us? Even if we are willing to be his slaves, he may not look down on us.
Hey, I saw a car recently.
Let's pool our money and rent it.
Each of us can take pictures for 10 minutes.
What do you think?
The men and women in the financial street each had their own thoughts, and Su Yang instantly became the focus of everyone.
Su Yang took his girlfriend Su Qian and walked around.
The merchants were also very enthusiastic. Young master and young madam are welcome to shop.
There was a flattering look on everyone's face. Whoever store Su Yang went to buy something from was honored for that store. Who wouldn't want to gain a good impression in front of Su Yang?
When a person is rich enough, many people will often fawn on him.
This is the cruel reality.
The two of them quickly returned to Thompson Epine with their bags.
Su Qian looked at Su Yang apologetically. I'm sorry, Su Yang, today, I made you spend money for me. It doesn't matter. You gave me your most precious first time. So what if I spend a few $100 million?
But you, what reward did you say?
Su Yang flirted.
Su Qian smiled mysteriously. I won't tell you. Su Qian went to the cloakroom, and after a while, she came out wearing a business suit and short skirt.
Su Qian smiled and said, Does this look good on me? I like it.
Su Yang said honestly, of course, from the perspective of appreciation.
Night fell and there was no conversation all night. A new day has begun.
Su Yang glanced at the time and said, Damn.
I'm going to be late for school. Sister, I'm going to school first. Su Yang hurried outside, went downstairs, and ordered a minimalist breakfast. Barbecued pork dumplings, a cup of milk and a tea egg.
The dumplings were stuffed with pork and celery.
Su Yang poured some soy sauce on them and took a bite. The oil from the dumplings flowed into his mouth.
There was also a plate of pickles, and Su Yang enjoyed the meal very much.
Boss. Pay the bill.
The boss took a pen and paper and calculated the bill, a total of $25.
Su Yang scanned the code and completed the payment. Ding.
The host's first purchase today was for breakfast, so he will be awarded with food and beverage related rewards.
Congratulations on triggering the super rich reward, absolute control of Dihao Hotel. The system gives out rewards for stock companies. Even if the business suffers losses, the host does not need to bear them. This system is committed to allowing the host to enjoy life and enjoy the ultimate happiness.
Additional explanation: any hotel in the country, under the intervention of the system, will be a branch of Dihao Hotel. Upon hearing about today's cashback rewards from the super rich system, Su Yang felt excited and ecstatic.
Doesn't this mean that I don't have to spend money on meals from now on? Because no matter which hotel you go to, that hotel must be named Su.
With it, I can enjoy the delicacies of the mountains and the sea every day, and have luxurious meals freely.
System. Love you, moi. System. Chapter 21. Be careful not to get bloody, don't mind your own business.
In Magic City University, when Su Yang passed by a blind spot of surveillance, he heard a cursing voice, Damn bitch.
You'd better give up this poverty subsidy on your own initiative, and don't come to snatch it from me. Otherwise, I will beat you every time I see you from now on.
Su Yang also saw the girl's face. It was Hua Qianshan, whom he had met not long ago. Hua Qianshan had several slap marks on her face, and she said with a wronged look, Sister, I really can't live without this poverty subsidy.
I really can't let it go. Not letting her? Not letting her, huh?
Keep fighting and see if she values her life more or wants the scholarship more. A group of girls punched and kicked Hua Qianshan, and Su Yang felt sorry for her crying. Su Yang clenched his fists and yelled, Stop it, everyone.
Let her go. The girls with dyed red hair and cigarettes in their mouths looked at Su Yang nonchalantly. Fuck. What's your business? Get away from me, little brat, or you'll get covered in blood. Su Yang was already furious after being insulted like this, and sneered, Oh? What if I don't? Then we'll take you down too.
Hearing this, Su Yang said with a look of resistance, Then please don't do it to me.
Humph. Are you scared now? Su Yang nodded, Yeah. Yes, you want to fuck me, but I don't want to fuck you.
The powder on your faces is enough to make a big pot of dumplings.
I'm not interested in fucking you. You should find other men. Fuck you. You're such a jerk, aren't you? Sisters, let's give this guy a lesson first.
Several girls, some picked up bricks, some wanted to pull Su Yang's hair, and some wanted to come up and scratch people. Su Yang sneered and slapped the little girl, who fell to the ground. The blood from her mouth instantly dyed the ground red.
The woman looked in pain. Ah! My face.
The other woman who was swinging a brick was also grabbed by Su Yang's arm and thrown over his shoulder, breaking her bones and screaming in pain.
Su Yang walked up to Hua Shanshan and asked with concern, "Did they hurt you anywhere?" "I'm fine. It's just you're too impulsive." Su Yang shrugged, "No way. There are too many blind spots in the school's surveillance.
Some little girls and hooligans are too rampant.
Someone has to educate them."
At this time, people were coming and going, and there were many students passing by, all of whom stopped to watch the excitement. The little red-haired girl who was beaten was called Sister Gu at school.
Her name was Gu Zahuan. Seeing that there were many people around, she started to talk. "That man, are you still a man? You even beat a woman? Ha ha. You were the ones who hit me first, why didn't you say anything?" Su Yang asked harshly.
Big Sister Gu Zahuan turned the tables and said, "You asked us for our WeChat account, and we didn't give it to you, so you came up and touched us, so we beat you.
Otherwise, there are so many boys in the school, why would we beat you instead of others? You tease us and don't allow us to resist?"
In order to please Gu Zahuan, some girls even criticized him mindlessly. There is such a pervert in the school.
It's too lawless. He even flirted with girls in the street. Haven't you seen a woman in your lifetime? Su Yang sneered, not giving these girls any face at all. Ha! A bunch of idiots.
Su Yang took out a cell phone and a black object from his pocket and opened a video.
"Sorry, Sister Gu.
I have already recorded a short video of the cause and effect of what happened just now.
You can't turn black and white upside down just by opening your mouth." Gu Zahuan clenched his fists and said angrily, "You actually carry a miniature camera with you? What else? There are many places in the university that are blind spots for surveillance. What if something happens to me? Isn't it normal to carry a small camera with you when going to school in a place with inadequate surveillance?" Su Yang retorted.
Seeing that Gu Zahuan was ignoring them, some girls who wanted to hang out with Gu Zahuan took the moral high ground and said, "That's their business.
What does it have to do with you? Is it your turn to interfere?
You are a grown man, it is wrong to hit a girl.
Will you fight back if they hit you?
A few hits on you will only make you go to the hospital for a few stitches, they won't kill you.
Will you die if you endure it? Don't you know that a good man doesn't fight with a woman? How can there be a stupid man like you in our university?" Su Yang was so angry that he laughed. He angrily said, "Oh? Just because you are girls and I am a boy, no matter right or wrong, you girls are always right, right? Yes. We fairies are born to be reasonable."
Even some male lickers are mindless in licking. A grown man is so petty to compare himself with a few women.
Your ex-girlfriend deserves to break up with you.
Such a lovely girl is so cute that she can't wait to pamper her.
How could you have the heart to do that to her?
The coldness in Su Yang's eyes became colder, and he snorted at the girls who were accusing him. "It seems that the boys you met in the past were too kind and spoiled you."
A blonde girl named Zheng, you didn't want to hear that.
"Then we have someone willing to spoil us, Sister Huan.
Don't be afraid. I'll call a dozen of my exes right now.
They're all tall and strong, and they'll be more than enough to beat him up." Seeing that someone was backing him up, Gu Zahuan raised his head and started to act arrogant again.
He spat a mouthful of thick phlegm on the ground and said arrogantly, "Kneel down.
Crawl over here and swallow this phlegm from me, then slap yourself 10 times, and then pretend that nothing happened today."
Su Yang narrowed his eyes slightly. "You are dreaming. You're tough, huh? Fine, then you'll just wait to die today.
I, Gu Zahuan, will make sure you don't see the sun tomorrow." After Zhang Yu made the phone call, a group of men soon came to the school. These men were all from society and were tall and strong. Some men touched Zhang Yu's face, and some men took advantage of her chest. At this moment, Zhang Yu was more like a female dog than a college girl, allowing people to touch and play with her, more like a toy.
Zhang Yu pointed at Su Yang and said, "Brother Kun. Brother Long. Brother Shun. Brother Hu. Kill that little bastard. He was the one who beat up my good sister."
Several men walked up to Su Yang with a fierce look in their eyes and grabbed his collar.
"You little brat, you're the only one who beat up my girlfriend's sister? Ha? Is there no one else who bullies my girlfriend's sister?" Gu Zahuan, Zhang Yu and others came over triumphantly. "Weren't you awesome just now? Ha? You just hit us, didn't you?" Come on. Try to hit us again. What, you don't want to pretend anymore? Brother, if you want to be a master, you should kneel down first. Those who want to learn to be a master always start by pretending to be a grandson. The people watching the fun also felt pity and prayed for Su Yang. Anyone who messes with Sister Gu will definitely be beaten up badly. The last person who was beaten up hasn't even been discharged from the hospital yet. Chapter 22, showing off a balance of more than 5 billion, the power of money. Su Yang was not a good person either, and he kicked out fiercely. Crack. There was a sound like something shattering, and along with this crisp shattering sound, there was also his extremely miserable scream. The sturdy man who was holding Su Yang's collar covered his legs with his hands with a look of pain on his face. Although he pressed them with both hands, a lot of bright red blood still flowed to the ground. The sturdy man looked incredulous and angry. He didn't expect a student would dare to hit him, but at the moment he was in so much pain that he couldn't do anything. A roar that made everyone tremble also rang out at this moment. Get out! When the other strong men saw their men being beaten, they also rushed forward. Faced with this kind of attack from all sides, Su Yang didn't care about his own limits and attacked ruthlessly, with each move aimed at the vital points. If those strong men were still restrained, Su Yang was fighting like a madman who didn't care about his life. After a while, all the people Zhang Yu had found were lying on the ground. Some had blood all over their faces, some had several teeth missing from being beaten, and some had their toes broken. Su Yang looked at Zhang Yu coldly. Is this your awesome trump card? It seems to be all rubbish. Su Yang walked towards Zhang Yu step by step. Zhang Yu stepped back in fear. What are you going to do? What are you doing? If I didn't know how to do it just now, I would have been beaten to death. I, Su Yang, always avenge my enemies, so of course I have to give you a tooth for a tooth. Su Yang looked at the students who were watching and shouted, whoever beats up these girls will get 10,000 yuan each. Just leave them with a tear in their eye and help me teach them a lesson. However, none of the students around moved, and they all doubted the truthfulness of Su Yang's words. Su Yang opened WeChat and showed his balance. I know you don't believe me, look, this is my WeChat balance, there is still more than 5 billion, I will reimburse the medical expenses. Hiss. The sound of people gasping for air was heard all around. The way everyone looked at Su Yang changed. There was no more contempt and disgust, and no one had contempt on their face. At this moment, the students' mouths were so wide open that a duck egg-sized amount could be stuffed in. In Shanghai, people with 3 to 5 million, or 10 to 20 million may not be considered rich, but in this prosperous city, no one dares to underestimate someone who can show off his WeChat balance of more than 5 billion at any time and anywhere. Gu Zhuan, Zhang Yu and other little girls were all dumbfounded. One little girl cried, Gu, Sister Gu, we seem to have hit a wall. We have offended someone we cannot afford to offend. Some of the little girls who had scolded Su Yang before stood up decisively and said, Super rich dad. How can you do such a job as beating up a few bitches? This kind of thing should be left to us daughters, dad. Just wait and see how we help you beat up Gu Zhuan and the other bitches. Gu Zhuan, Zhang Yu and others were also furious. Wang Nan. For 10,000 yuan, you don't even recognize your sister? Sister Gu, Sister Zhang, I'm sorry. If he only gives me 10,000, I will still consider the deep sisterly love. But he has 5 billion in WeChat. In the face of winning the favor of such a super rich father, what does the deep sisterly love mean? Go ahead. Beat them. Let's see if they dare to mess with the super rich daddy next time. Su Yang watched them fight each other calmly. In the end, Zhang Yu and Gu Zhuan were beaten to death, with wounds all over their bodies. Su Yang approached step by step. After seeing Su Yang, they couldn't help but tremble. Su Yang. We are almost beaten to death, what else are you going to do? We were wrong. Su Yang, please let us go. As long as you forgive us, we will go and transfer to another school and will never stay in this school to bully Hua Qianqian again. Su Yang smiled gently, you think too much. I am a very gentle person and I always prevent cruelty from happening. I came here to ask you to add WeChat and transfer the medical expenses to you. I am trustworthy. After adding WeChat, Su Yang transferred 100,000 yuan to each of these little girls. You can continue to go to school here in the future. As long as you don't bully others, you will be fine. If anyone bullies others and I see them, I will make her see her own blood. After transferring the medical expenses, Su Yang did not break his promise and gave each of the thugs 10,000 yuan. Everyone cheered and said, Thank you, Master Su. Master Su, if you have any problems in the future, just ask. Once the money is in place, I will fish for you the moon in the water and pick the stars in the sky for you.
Su Yang glanced at Zhang Yu, Gu Zhehuan, and other little sisters and waved, "Bye, my sisters.
See you later." After Su Yang and Hua Chanqian left, Zhang Yu and Gu Zhehuan looked at Su Yang's back with resentment. Gu Zhehuan clenched his fists and said, "I can't swallow this." Zhang Yu smiled bitterly, "What if we can't swallow it? He has 5 billion in WeChat balance. He has money.
If he wants, he can take our lives anytime and anywhere.
What can we use to fight him? I don't care about that.
I want to trick my brother here and let him teach him a lesson.
Otherwise, how can I survive in Magic City University in the future? No matter what the cost, I, Gu Zhehuan, will deal with him."
The seeds of hatred sprouted in Gu Zhehuan's eyes, but this terrible idea was destined to make her pay an extremely tragic price.
But that's all in the past. Su Yang and Hua Chanqian left.
Naturally, some students remembered Hua Chanqian's appearance. She was the woman of the rich man, and they would not dare to offend or provoke her easily in the future. Even the suitor who had been pursuing Hua Chanqian took the initiative to post today, voluntarily giving up pursuing Hua Chanqian. After all, no matter how awesome he was still a scoundrel and could not match the power of money. There are also some people who have feelings for Hua Chanqian, and they took the initiative to post to wish Su Yang and Hua Chanqian happiness.
Hua Chanqian looked at Su Yang apologetically, "I'm sorry, I made you spend money on me. I owe you a favor again." "It's okay. It's just a piece of cake.
I believe no boy would watch you get beaten." Su Yang smiled at him and said, "You can continue to apply for poverty subsidies.
With me, Su Yang, in this school, no one dares to touch you." "Thank you." The two walked side by side. Su Yang thought for a moment before asking, "Would you like to be my sister?"
"We must have an identity so that I can take care of your affairs next time, so that I won't be accused of meddling in other people's business."
"Of course I do.
There is no boy among my relatives, and I have always wanted a brother."
Su Yang's mouth showed a hint of amusement. "Then what do you want to call me?"
"Hua Chanqian, hee."
"Brother."
Su Yang hugged Hua Chanqian in his arms. "Okay? From now on, your affairs are your brother's affairs."
"Okay.
Then I'll wait for my brother's protection."
Chapter 23, Damn.
The rich man and I are schoolmates and classmates. The scene of the two hugging each other was also photographed by some attentive classmates.
The forum on the campus of Mado University is full of posts discussing Su Yang.
A hot melon, the poorest loser dating multiple girlfriends at the same time, pictures and truth, come and eat the melon. The title of this post soon began to ferment completely. Many students from Shanghai University clicked on this post out of curiosity.
Fuck. Isn't this Su Yang, the famous person in our school?
He calls himself a rich young man every day, but he has to put the ingredients in 3 portions when he eats a bowl of instant noodles.
That poor bastard. Fuck. There's actually a picture. This first picture is of Hua Chanqian, the anchor from our university? What is it about Su Yang that makes Hua Chanqian want to be with him? I'm jealous. Eh? There's Zhou Shanshan here? Is it her?
She smiles so sweetly, and even seems to be trying to please people.
Aren't there many rich second generations in our school that she doesn't like?
How could she like the poorest loser in the school?
What the hell is a poor loser? Dating 3 girlfriends at the same time, is this something a poor loser can do? Don't you think about it? My brother Yang is just pretending to be poor. Do you really think I am a poor loser?
Just as everyone was enjoying the melons, the photo was turned to the last one, and someone left a message in the forum again. "Oh my god.
Isn't this our Magic City University's cool campus beauty Lin Fei? She was sitting in Su Yang's passenger seat?"
A girl will not easily sit in the passenger seat of a boy's car. If she does, it goes without saying what it means.
Am I the only one who is paying attention to that supercar? Does this supercar mean something? I noticed that, too. This is a limited edition supercar. You can't buy it even if you have money, and there is no rental platform. Supercars like this can only be purchased in full. Hiss. Doesn't that mean Su Yang has lied to us for 3 years?
He pretended to be poor for 3 years, and once the family ban was lifted, he inherited the world's richest family. He drove a supercar to pick up girls and dated 3 girlfriends at the same time to show off. Everyone in the world knew about him, Su Yang.
He really hid it well.
It turns out that we are the most ridiculous clowns.
I thought super rich CEOs only existed in soap operas, but I didn't expect that super rich CEOs actually went to the same school as me.
I'm going to call my mom and tell her that I'm a classmate of Shinhao.
After that, the classmate in the dormitory actually made a phone call. Mom.
There is a classmate in our school who drives a 30 million supercar.
He is so awesome. He has 4 girlfriends at once. Mom, he is actually my schoolmate. However, the person on the other end of the phone scolded him directly. What does it have to do with you if he drives a 30 million supercar? He is rich, not like you. You are sick.
The campus forum of Shanghai University still has a lot of views. At this moment, most of the boys and girls in the school, whether they have met each other or not, already know that there is a wealthy man named Su Yang in the university.
There is no shortage of beautiful women in every department of Shanghai University.
In one of the girls' dormitories, Mu Qinger, who had played games with Su Yang, forwarded the post to Su Yang, Master Su. Look, there's a super rich guy named Su in our school. He actually drove a supercar worth more than 30 million to school.
When I have time, I'll get to know him and invite him to play games with me. This big sponsor is much richer than me.
You have such good skills.
Why don't you be his power player? You'll be able to take off when the time comes.
Mu Qinger, a beautiful girl from the esports department, has WeChat with Su Yang and has played games together with him, but they have never met.
Based on Su Yang's ID, she only knows that Su Yang's surname is Su. Su Yang looked at the WeChat message sent by Mu Qinger and couldn't help but smile bitterly. She paid herself to level for her own game? This girl's train of thought is really. And in the forum posts, more students still came to hear the news.
Today, the topic of discussion at Shanghai University was all about a super rich man named Su Xiao in the university.
Many students who didn't know much about him couldn't even get a word in.
In order to keep up with the trend, many people went to browse that post.
Xiaoli, who claims to be an expert in picking up girls in school, couldn't help but leave a message. Senior, can you teach me some experience?
Mr. Li is the favorite of some loser otakus. What he is best at is renting cars and brand name products to package himself as a rich second generation, and then attract the opposite sex with good figures and develop fast food love.
He is always successful.
Zhou Shanshan, Lin Yifei, and Hua Qianqian were also his targets, but they had been rejected thousands of times despite trying every possible means, and now they had fallen in love with another man at the same time.
This made Xiaoli, the great god, seriously doubt himself. Where on earth am I lacking? Of course, there were also sounds of ghosts howling. Su Shen, you are such a beast. We have more wolves than meat in Magic City University, and you are taking up 3 resources? Can you please be a human being?
The post was getting more and more popular, which made Su Yang think about some things.
Such a scandal might not be a big deal for him, but what about Shanshan, Zhou Shanshan, and the fairy sister Lin Yifei? I'd better post a message to explain it.
Su Yang logged into his ID, Mata Su Xiao, and posted a short essay.
Hello everyone.
I am Su Yang who has been talked about recently. Let me clarify that I am not dating 3 girlfriends at the same time.
Hua Qianqian is just my godsister, Lin Yifei is my female friend, and Zhou Shanshan is just an ordinary female friend of mine.
It would have been fine if Su Yang didn't come out, but the clarification he issued made things even worse. The college students who were eating melons started to comment. I understand, we all understand, fuck your sister during the day and fuck her at night.
Oh, right, a female friend and an ordinary female friend, one is a long-term one, and the other is a backup one, right? That's the difference between a fast food meal and a long-term meal.
Su Yang's face was filled with black lines, he was confused. No, what was going on?
Are all the alumni of Magic City University so dirty? Alas! It seems that I am the purest one in this school.
I never look at teachers like Hashimoto, Fukada, and Hashimiya, and I don't know or understand them.
Alas, I am the only pure child in the whole school. There was no class at the university yet. When Wang Qiuyu passed by Su Yang, she said very rudely, "Bah! What a scumbag!"
Su Yang couldn't help but laugh, looking at Wang Qiuyu coldly. One of my ex-girlfriends, we have already broken up, whether I am a scumbag or not, and how my love life is, it seems to have nothing to do with you, and besides, there is nothing between me and them.
When we broke up, didn't you say that you were the best woman I've ever experienced, the pinnacle of my life? Now it seems that my charm is a little bit greater than a billion?
Without you, there have always been bees and butterflies around me.
And every one of them has a better figure, better looks, and better personality than you. I just want to ask you, are you angry?
Wang Qiuyu clenched his fists, his whole body shaking with anger. You.
Su Yang retorted, what do you mean by you? Isn't what I said the truth? Chapter 24, you are the only boy in the school who has imported food. Wang Qiuyu was very angry. Why didn't she realize how irritating Su Yang was before? Wang Qiuyu gritted his teeth and said, humph. You are surrounded by bees and butterflies, what does it have to do with me? Su Yang nodded, yes. It has nothing to do with you. Then why are you calling me a scumbag? Are you still unable to let me go and still thinking about me? Are you jealous of the girls around me? I'm not. Who would be jealous of you? You're such a narcissist. At noon, Su Yang chose the school cafeteria as usual. Although the luxurious restaurants outside are nice, we also need the occasional touch of human life. After all, life is all about romance.
After Su Yang found a seat and sat down, he heard a female voice from afar, please move aside, please let me pass. Zhou Shanshan came over pushing a food cart and placed everything on the table.
Su Yang.
Spiced crayfish, preserved eggs, stir-fried tripe, and 3 fresh vegetables are all your favorites.
Come and try them while they're hot. Zhou Shanshan flattered him, and the whole cafeteria started to make a noise. Su Sa is here to add more food to my brother Yang's meal again? Su Yang frowned and whispered, I'm sorry to have cost you money. I just don't like queuing, so I'll take advantage of your meal today. I'll pay you back next time. This also made the people around smell a business opportunity, Mr. Su. So you don't like queuing? Let's do a deal. Next time you come to the cafeteria to eat, you sit down and I will help you queue up. I only charge 20 yuan per time. Get lost. Mr. Su, don't use him. I'll just queue up for 10 bucks. I only want 5 bucks. I don't want money. It's my honor to queue up for Master Su. I'll also help Master Su wash the dishes for free. I can wash all the dirty clothes and socks. I just want to make friends with you, Master Su. Su Yan looked at their servility with cold eyes. It really is true that money makes the world go round. Su Yang just buried his head in his meal. Zhou Shanshan looked expectant. How is it, Su Yang? Is it delicious? Then I'll treat you to a meal next time. Su Yang, how can I let you pay for it every time? Zhou Shanshan said with a smile, it doesn't matter. I'm willing to spend any amount of money for you. I just want to see your smiling face every day. Su Yang took a deep breath and asked, even if we never get any results, I won't spend a penny on you, are you willing? Zhou Shanshan didn't even think about it and said firmly, I have no regrets. Su Yang was silent. It is said that a person will become addicted if he acts like a bootlicker for a long time. Su Yang used to just think it was a joke, but now it seems that the young ladies are no exception. Alas! It's all because of love. While we were eating, the cafeteria suddenly became quiet, just because another girl came to the door. This girl's beauty was enough to suffocate all men, and all men felt inferior and unworthy of her. It was none other than the fairy sister Lin Yifei. The sweet-looking Lin Yifei walked quickly to Su Yang and slapped a bank card on the table. Su Yang. There is a total of 1.2 million in the card. The password is the last 6 digits of the bank card. Thank you for paying for me last time. The extra money is the interest I gave you. Actually, there's no need to calculate it so clearly. To me, the 1 million is just a bank statement. Lin Yifei insisted, that won't work. It has to be what it is. Su Yang was a little surprised. He didn't expect Lin Yifei to be so principled. His favorable impression of the fairy sister increased a little more. What a nice girl. While Su Yang was thinking this, Lin Yifei took out a watch box and said to Su Yang, I don't have many male friends, but I know that boys love to play with watches. According to your approximate wrist circumference, I bought you a Rolex watch. Would you like to try it? Rolex watches all have official certificates. Considering Lin Yifei's status as a wealthy daughter, she would not do something like using fake certificates to fool people. Su Yang was even more surprised, and touched the heavy high-end watch in his hand. Why are you so nice to me? Fairy sister Lin Yifei blurted out, because I like you. If you like someone, you have to be nice to him, right? However, after she finished speaking, Lin Yifei felt a little regretful. After all, this was not a movie theater. Not many people in the movie theater knew her, so she naturally didn't need to care too much about her image. But isn't this a bad thing in school?
Linny Fei's face turned red all the way to her snow-white neck.
Linny Fei, why are you so bold all of a sudden?
Su Yang held his forehead with his hand. He couldn't stay in this university anymore. Who can handle this world full of beautiful women licking dogs? At this moment, Zhou Shanshan picked up the chopsticks and picked up the food for Su Yang. Come on.
Su Xiao, open your mouth, I'll feed you.
Seeing Zhou Shanshan like this, Linny Fei didn't want to be outdone and picked up a piece of food with chopsticks. Su Yang.
Are you going to eat hers or mine?
Zhou Shanshan, I treated Mr. Su to this meal, so he should eat mine.
I gave Su Yang a watch.
You just treated him to a canteen meal.
You should have eaten mine.
The two women were at loggerheads with each other, and Su Yang was overwhelmed.
Why were they becoming jealous of each other out of nowhere?
The classmates just watched the fun and didn't mind the big deal. How about you two feed young Master Su together, and young Master Su will eat together?
I think it depends on who loves Su Xiao more.
If you love Su Xiao, please give him imported food instead of using chopsticks to pick it up. In college, there was already a joke about imported candy. Hearing this, Linny Fei couldn't help but feel a little uncomfortable.
Put it in her mouth and feed it to Su Yang? That would be too embarrassing, right?
At this time, Zhou Shanshan had already spoken first. Mr. Su, you are the only boy in the school who gets an imported meal.
Do you want to eat it? Linny Fei clenched her fists and was immediately furious. Isn't it just imported food? I imported it. Compared to Su Yang, what does image matter? Linny Fei did the same. Ha! Are you the only one who has imported food? Su Yang, I have some too.
At this time, someone else started to make trouble. If you love young Master Su, don't make it difficult for him. If young Master Su refuses, why don't you just give it to him? Give him this imported meal together, both of you.
Hearing this, Su Yang's face darkened. Not good. Something terrible is happening. This is not good. Whose tastes better? Just as delicious.
Chapter 25 Super Luxurious Cashback, Achieving Luxury Freedom.
Just when everyone was relaxed and peaceful, someone shouted, "Oh no! Hua Shanshan from our school is threatening to jump off the building. Are there any of her friends who can go and persuade her?" Su Yang stood up from his seat and grabbed the classmate. Where is he? Take me there.
The students in the cafeteria no longer had the heart to eat. Of course, only a small number of them were thinking about saving people, and most of them were there to watch the fun. On the rooftop more than 10 stories high, Hua Chanshan looked down with lifeless eyes.
Many girls who were jealous of Hua Chanshan's beauty and figure started to make a scene. Why don't you dance? I don't think you dare to dance at all.
Some of Hua Chanshan's best friends looked at the boys in the school and said, "Didn't you say that you were willing to go through fire and water for Chanshan?
Who of you will pull her down?"
The boys stepped back one by one. "It's so high, we will fall down too."
Su Yang glanced at them and yelled, "You are all cowards."
After saying that, Su Yang made up his mind and rushed forward without thinking about anything else.
He hugged Hua Chanshan tightly from behind. "Promise me. Don't jump. No matter what happens, I will hold up the sky if it falls. You can't solve my problems, you're just a student." Hua Chanshan looked bitter, with tears hanging in the corners of her rosy eyes.
Su Yang was very anxious. "Whether I can solve your problem or not, you have to tell me first."
"What if I can solve it?" Hua Chanshan, impossible. At this moment, Hua Chanshan's cell phone rang, but she didn't answer it.
She just trembled violently, as if she didn't want to face something. Su Yang took out his cell phone from his pocket and looked at the caller ID, Dean Wang.
Su Yang pressed the answer button, and the person on the other end of the phone said, "Little girl. If your mother doesn't pay for her hospitalization, we will stop giving her medicine.
You can contact the funeral home to pick her up."
If it comes to other things, Su Yang may not be able to solve them. But money?
"Oh, sorry, Su Yang has as much as he wants."
Su Yang hurriedly asked, "How much money is still missing? Why is it a man? Are you her boyfriend? You're still 3 million short." "Only 3 million? This was the last straw that broke the camel's back for Hua Chanshan. Su Yang said to the person on the other end of the phone, "Refill the medicine first, I'll ask Shanshan to pay the bill later." After hanging up the phone, Su Yang took Hua Chanshan's phone, clicked on the payment code, and scanned it.
10 million was scanned. Seeing the 10 million renminbi deposited into her WeChat account, Hua Chanshan was so surprised that she couldn't help but want to scream.
However, Su Yang made a gesture to silence her. Shoo. Don't talk. This is a secret between us two. Hua Qianqian, brother, I'm embarrassed to take so much money from you. Su Yang ruffled her hair and said, you are my sister, we are brother and sister, and you have to pay our mother if she needs money. Hua Qianqian still felt a little uncomfortable, but we are not related by blood. Either you want me, or I can't feel at ease taking this money. Su Yang sighed and guided him seriously, love is something that needs to be left to nature. Wait until you are willing one day. I don't want to take advantage of you. You really can't feel at ease. You can consider it as a loan from me. I don't want your interest. As for how long you want to pay it back, I don't mind. Okay, I get it. I'll go to the hospital to pay the bill. Su Yang waved his hand, go. Next time if you have any problems, don't keep them to yourself. You still have a brother in this school. Hua Qianqian's girlfriends also looked at Su Yang with a smile. Qianqian was right. You are much better than some of the boys in school. Su Yang, thank you for the compliment. At the same time, a big stone in Su Yang's heart fell to the ground. No matter what, Su Yang could not bear to watch a young girl jump off the building. The setting sun in the sky casts a yellowish light. It is already late, it is dusk. On the way home from school, Su Yang happened to pass by a women's clothing store. Today's cashback for the rich has not been triggered yet. My first purchase today will be to buy some clothes for Su Qian, Qianqian, Yifei, and the others. Su Yan thought so and walked in. The shopping guide stopped him and said, Sir, this is a women's clothing store. We don't sell men's clothing. Su Yang was speechless. I know. I bought women's clothing. Oh, pervert. Su Yang frowned. Isn't it allowed to buy it for my girlfriend? Oh, sorry, I misunderstood you. Please come in, sir. Su Yang also chose famous brands of women's clothing. Put on this Dior dress and skirt, and this Louis Vuitton bag and that necklace. Take one dress, 2 skirts, and that brand over there. Every time Su Yang selected something, the shopping guide's heart was beating wildly. Sir, this is a lot of money now. Excuse me for asking, is your budget enough? If not, don't try to pretend to be rich. The shopping guide's eyes were filled with suspicion. Su Yang, if the budget is not enough, will I take these things? Let's settle the bill. The salesperson sorted the goods with doubt. This dress is 45,000 yuan, it is made of mulberry silk blended fabric, the skirt is 25,000 yuan, 2 sets are 50,000 yuan, this Louis Vuitton bag is 18,000 yuan, and the necklace is 180,000 yuan, a total of 293,000 yuan. Su Yang scanned the code and completed the payment. The payment is 293,000 renminbi. The sound of the payment announcement surprised the shopping guide. Su Yang is only a student. How could? The other customers in the store were also surprised. They didn't expect that Su Yang, who was so young, could spend 300,000 without blinking an eye. Whose rich family was he? Su Yang said to the shopping guide, I told you my budget is enough, right? You still don't believe me. The salesperson's attitude also took a 180-degree turn. Sir, what else do you want? No, I don't need anything. The shopping experience is not good. That's all. The shopping guide instantly regretted her decision, feeling extremely regretful. If it weren't for her suspicion just now, how could she have made Su Yang unhappy? Ding! The first purchase today was for clothes. Today a super rich cashback reward, 100% holding of all luxury goods at home and abroad. Covering domestic luxury goods stocks, Li Ning, Highland Home, Septwolves, Kaizi Clothing. Yunjin Monopoly. Covering foreign luxury goods stocks, Louis Vuitton, Chanel, Burberry, Dior. When Su Yang heard about the shares of these things, he was completely stunned. He didn't expect that these luxury brands that were so far away from him would become his private property at this moment. So from now on, wouldn't we have achieved luxury freedom? Chapter 26 today will be the last carnival in your life. Su Yang took the most expensive skirt, the bag and the necklace to the top floor of Thompson First Class and handed them to Su Qian. Here. Happy Valentine's Day, this is a gift for you. After Su Qian received the gift, she immediately recognized the famous brand. It's so expensive? Actually, you don't have to buy me such a good one. It's enough as long as the thought is there. Su Yang shook his head. No. If you want to give my woman something, I have to give her the best, or don't give her anything at all. Thank you, Su Yang. Su Yang hugged her waist and said, You are my woman, why don't you say thank you? Time flies and it's the weekend.
A group of uninvited guests came to Shanghai University on the weekend. This group of men had a lot of ruffian spirit, and each of them was holding a baton or something.
The leader shouted at the dormitory building, "Who the hell beat up my sister? Is that guy named Su Yang in school? If he is in school, get out right now. I am Gu Zhewan's brother."
After this shout, the students in Magic City University began to gloat over the misfortune. Su Yang is in trouble.
He was so unlucky that he hit someone's sister. This is the famous gangster Gu Bai in society. Brother Bai was very powerful back then.
He challenged the leader of the entire school group alone, and was able to evenly match them.
This time, Su Yang is considered useless.
I've been displeased with Su Yang for a long time.
How can he have 3 girlfriends, and they are all top-notch? The best one is transferred to another school. The girls were like crazy, wow. Brother Bai is so handsome. Gu Bai smoked a cigarette and said impatiently, "Fuck, is Su Yang in school? Hiding, right? Don't challenge your brother Bai's patience. If you don't come out, I will beat up each dormitory one by one. I will eventually hit you, right?"
At this time, a figure ran out of the girls' dormitory.
Zhou Shanshan raised her neck and said, "I am Su Yang." Fuck. Didn't they say Su Yang is a man? How come he is a woman?
Zhou Shanshan made up her mind. Su Yang is a girl, and there is only me, Su Yang, in Magic City University.
Gu Bai put out the cigarette in his hand, swung the baton and hit Zhou Shanshan on the head. "Fuck you. You beat my sister Gu Zhewan like that? Hit me."
Dozens of batons were swung down. Someone grabbed Zhou Shanshan's hair and kicked and beat her violently. Her pretty face was already covered in blood.
At this moment, the president of Magic City University also arrived with security guards.
From a distance, the president angrily said, "Let my students go, or I will call the police now."
Gu Bai threw Zhou Shanshan to the ground, walked towards the principal with great strides, and snatched the phone from his hand. "Call the police? Damn it, who are you trying to scare? Ha!"
The cell phone was smashed to pieces. Gu Bai took out a fruit knife and stabbed it, and blood immediately flowed.
To boost his morale, Gu Bai looked around coldly. "Who dares to call the police? You all know about your brother Bai's case, right? The police station is my home.
I've been in and out 7 times, and there are people from all walks of life. Even if your brother Gu goes to jail, I'll be out in a few days, no matter how serious the crime is.
Whoever dares to secretly call the police will be stabbed to death by me."
All those who wanted to call the police were scared at once and no one dared to move.
Who could uphold justice without fear of retaliation?
The principal was furious. "This is simply lawless. Pin him down and throw him out. Whoever does this will be given a place in the university this year."
Despite the principal's shout, some boys still dared to take the risk. However, everyone underestimated Gu Bai's arrogance. He stabbed the boy's abdomen again. "Who else dares to come over?"
After these 2 cuts, no one dares to step forward, no matter how attractive the admission quota is. After all, everyone in Shanghai University is still a student. I am usually a flower in a greenhouse. I have never seen such a ruthless character.
There were also some campus scumbags in the university who, instead of sympathizing with Zhou Shanshan, applauded. "My brother Bai is so domineering. He dared to beat up even the principal, and even stabbed people with a knife.
He can call the shots in Shanghai. When I graduate, I want to be someone like Brother Bai."
Of course, these people are only a minority.
Most college students still have a strong sense of justice. Damn it.
Is there no one who can control these social parasites?
The people around Brother Lei were even more arrogant. Throw your phones away if you are watching the fun here.
If anyone doesn't, I will show you how I will deal with him later.
No one dared to disobey, and the sound of cell phones being thrown could be heard one after another.
Su Yang's ex-girlfriend Wang Qiuyu looked at Zhou Shanshan with some pity. "Is it worth it for Su Yang? I'll call Su Yang and ask him to come to school immediately."
No, you don't want to, they will beat him to death."
Zhou Shanshan shook her head like a rattle. Wang Qiuyu took a deep breath and asked, "Are you moved?" Zhou Shanshan gasped and said, "I don't know. I just don't want him to get hurt." "Don't be silly. You have a bad reputation. Even if Su Yang is not poor, but really a rich man, so what? A gold digger like you will only be treated as a plaything by him. Even if you say you have changed, will he believe it? It's impossible for you and him." Zhou Shanshan clenched her fists. "I know. I just want to do something for him. Gubai was furious. You bitch, how dare you lie to me and say you are Su Yang? Gubai took out the phone from Zhou Shanshan's pocket, found Su Yang's contact number, and dialed. Your name is Su Yang? You beat up my sister Gu Zhuan, right? Get out of school right now. Otherwise, I will collect the body of your girlfriend. My hands are stained with countless blood. Don't doubt the truth of my words. Wang Qiuyu shouted anxiously, Su Yang. Come to school quickly. You have to deal with this matter yourself. What kind of ability do you have to implicate a woman? My best friend Zhou Shanshan is almost beaten to death. Then if you like her, be her boyfriend. If you don't like her, don't keep her hanging around and don't let her continue to be your idiot licker. After Su Yang received the call, he felt distressed, sad, and furious. He yelled into the phone, Gu Zhuan's brother, right? Wait for me, I'll be at school soon. You touched Zhou Shanshan and harmed innocent people, right? I don't care how much blood is on your hands. Today will be the last carnival in your life. Just wait for it. Su Yang was extremely furious, his eyes were red and filled with murderous intent. He kicked the door open and drove to school in his supercar. Today, someone was destined to wash away his crimes with blood. Chapter 27, Bloody Man, The Wrath of Death God Su Yang. While driving, Su Yang called Tang Ba of Moda University and said angrily, someone beat up my girlfriend at Moda University. Now I have to deal with him. Come here quickly. If I don't see you in 10 minutes, you will bear the consequences. Tang Ba immediately assured, okay. Master Su, I'll be there soon. Damn it. Who is this blind man again? He even dared to hit Master Su's girlfriend. Master Su, just wait. I will gather all the brothers and make sure he doesn't see the sun tomorrow. Su Yang also drove to Magic City University. After seeing Zhou Shanshan, who was seriously injured, he hugged her in his arms and asked, what happened? Gubai looked at Su Yang and teased, we really envy you. We are here to punish you, and your girlfriend pretended to be you and said her name was Su Yang, causing her to get beaten up for nothing. Su Yang looked at Gubai with angry eyes, did you hit him? Yes. I was the one who beat you. You beat my sister Gu Zhuan, and my sister is still lying in the hospital. I came here today to settle the score with you, you bastard. Gubai waved his hand and shouted at his men, come and kill this little bastard. Just as a group of thugs were about to take action, they heard the roar of cars. About 100 cars drove into Mado University. The car doors opened one after another, and 4 men in suits and sunglasses got out of each car. Tang Ba got off the first car and said, who dares to touch Master Su? Tang Ba of Modu is definitely a ruthless character that many people are afraid of. Arrogant as Gubai was, he became timid after seeing Tang Ba. He bent over like a grandson and walked towards Tang Ba, stuttering, Tang, Master Tang, why are you here? Tang Ba slapped Gubai in the face, because you offended someone you shouldn't have offended. Under the surprised and shocked gazes of a group of students, Tang Ba walked towards Su Yang with a very humble attitude, young Master Su. Do you want to deal with the personnel issues yourself, or do you want us to help you? Su Yang narrowed his eyes slightly, and a dangerous arc appeared at the corner of his mouth, I will do it myself. I won't be satisfied if others take care of it. Tang Ba also revealed murderous intent, you little bastard surnamed Gu. Did you hear me? Young Master Su is going to deal with you. If any one of you fights back, I will throw him into the general to feed the sharks. Gubai's forehead was covered with sweat. He no longer had the arrogance he had before. He knelt down in front of Su Yang with a plop, Su Xiao, I was wrong. I am willing to bear all the medical expenses of your girlfriend. Please let me go. The president of Magic City University refused to agree at this moment and said to Su Yang, you can't let him go. People like him have a very bad influence on society. Just now someone called the police and he threatened all the students to smash their phones. He even stabbed me with a knife. He beat Zhou Shanshan with the intention of killing her. If you hadn't come, Zhou Shanshan might have been beaten to death by him. Su Yang took out a baseball bat from Tang Ba's car. The bat was made of iron and was solid inside. Su Yang showed a fierce look on his face, you'll get beaten by my friend for nothing if you spend some money? Can I spend some money to beat you up? What the hell are you thinking about? Su Yang swung the baseball bat at Gubai's vitals, breaking his testicles and making blood flow. Su Yang grabbed Gubai's hair and punched him in the face like a storm. Before long, Gubai's eyes, mouth corners, and nostrils were all covered in blood.
Su Yang still felt that it was not enough, so he swung the baseball bat in his hand directly at Gu Bai's legs. There was another crisp snap, and Gu Bai's knees were shattered. His body lost balance and fell straight into a pool of blood. Su Yang kicked Gu Bai's head again and again. Are you so arrogant? Are you so awesome? Stand up, huh? You hit people and bully them? You are lawless and no one can stop you, right? You dare to hit anyone, right? I said, today is the last carnival of your life. Gu Bai's pants were filled with feces and urine. He cried with a trembling voice, Master Su. Please kill me, please, just give me a quick death. Happiness? What the hell are you thinking about? None of Gu Bai's younger brothers dared to intervene, and no one dared to face Tang Ba and the group of people behind him. At this moment, Su Yang's baseball bat was swinging wildly like a madman. Every time it hit a place, a person's nose collapsed and his teeth fell out. The whole air was filled with the smell of blood. Su Yang's hair and clothes were splattered red with their blood, and his eyes were filled with masculinity. Even Tang Ba and other people who live on the edge of a knife felt their scalps tingling at this moment. Su Yang's attack was really too ruthless. Fortunately, he was not in this business. The righteous college students were also very relieved and vented their anger at this moment. They threw their school bags or the drink bottles in the water at Gu Bai. There was applause all around. Well done. Beat him to death, beat him to death. Let's see if he dares to come to the university and do lawless things again. As for some of Gu Bai's fans, the myth in their hearts has completely collapsed. How could this happen? Su Yang's bloody face looked around. If anyone is unhappy with me, come to me, Su Yang, don't start with the women around me. If anyone has enough blood on his body, come and try. For a moment, everyone's legs were shaking with fear. No one would not feel nervous when facing those eyes. Those were a pair of eyes that looked like they were looking at a dead person. Su Yang shouted at Gu Bai and the others, kneel down, everyone. Did you just hit someone in this school? Cut off your hands, everyone. Tang Ba also shouted, kneel down. Master Su asked you to kneel down, but you didn't listen? Why don't you kneel down and cripple your hands? Gu Bai and the others all felt their knees go weak and they knelt down, taking out the knives they carried with them. The knives in their hands had been stained with the blood of countless people, but they never expected that one day the knives would also be stained with their own blood. Blood rained down and all of Gu Bai's men had their hands cut off. Su Yan looked at Tang Ba and said to him, this is a school. I don't want to make a big fuss. I don't want to hear about anyone's death, but I also don't want anyone to come and seek revenge on me in the future. Xiao Tang, do you understand what I mean? Tang Ba understood what he meant. Don't worry, Su Xiao. I will make them forget what happened today and the past forever, and turn them into a group of fools from now on. They can be spared the death penalty, but they will be punished for their whole life and suffer torture for their whole life. I will make them live a life worse than death to pay for their evil deeds in their whole life. Su Yang patted Tang Ba on the shoulder and said, Xiao Tang. Be a good person. I will ask my butler Rin Lao to transfer some people from Hong Kong City to you. You can also infiltrate Guangdong Province and the imperial capital. After all, the Magic City is just a small place, which limits your development. Thank you, Mr. Su, for giving me a chance. Su Yang turned to look at the principal and the students of Magic City University. Nothing happened here today, right? Yes. We were all in class today. We don't know what happened here. In Magic City University, no one was willing to offend Su Yang or Tang Ba for Gu Bai, and no one was willing to uphold justice for a bully. Chapter 28, 100 million times cash back, rewarding shares of hospitals around the world. Su Yang took out a bank card from his pocket and threw it to the president of Magic City University. The password is the last 6 digits. President, please go to the hospital to deal with it. I'm sorry that this matter has implicated you. Thank you, Mr. Su. Su Yan looked at the students in Magic City University and said to Tang Ba, Xiao Tang, today's incident was caused by me. Take them to the financial street in Magic City and tell them that Su Yang asked you to come. Choose a mobile phone for each of them. When you are done, come to the hospital to find me. At this time, Wang Qiuyu said anxiously, Su Yang. Don't be so generous. Not every student deserves your phone. Just now someone hit Shan, and some people said that Gu Bai and the others were domineering and supported them in hitting people. The relaxed expression on Su Yang's face suddenly dropped to freezing point at this moment. Oh, really? Who are they? Wang Qiuyu pointed at them one by one. Su Yang looked at Tang Ba and said to him, can you get it together?
Don't worry, Mr. Su.
I promise they won't dare to say such mean things again next time. Su Yang picked up Zhou Shanshan and got on the supercar, speeding all the way towards the hospital.
Zhou Shanshan paid the fees and registered for treatment along the way.
Her injuries were too serious, so Su Yang used the power of money to avoid the trouble of queuing. The host has a medical expense today, triggering a cashback reward for the super rich.
Today's cashback reward, 100% holding of domestic and foreign hospitals.
In the ward, Zhou Shanshan's delicate body couldn't help but tremble, and she kept murmuring, "No, don't hit Su Yang."
Su Yang held her hand tightly and said soothingly, "I'm here."
Zhou Shanshan also slowly opened her eyes and immediately saw Su Yang beside her, young Master Su.
Woo woo. My whole body hurts. Su Yang's nose was sour. Why are you so stupid? Are you approaching me not for money anymore? Maybe it was for money at first. But for some reason, the more I couldn't get you, the more I felt dissatisfied.
I don't know why, but I think you are very important. You occupy more and more place in my heart.
Su Yang couldn't bear it and tidied Zhou Shanshan's hair. Let's start dating. Zhou Shanshan was slightly moved and asked in surprise, Really? Yes. Really? Zhou Shanshan hesitated for a moment and couldn't help asking, What about your girlfriend? Su Yang showed a bitter expression. I'll find a way to say it. You can do this for me. I'm not made of ice. Hearing this, Zhou Shanshan threw herself into Su Yang's arms and cried loudly, I'm sorry, Su Yang.
My family was not well off before, and my family had to bargain for a piece of clothing worth 30 yuan. I was really tired of being poor and didn't want to live such a hard life anymore, so when I met you, I thought you were a poor person like me. I laughed at you and humiliated you so that I could find some balance between myself and the rich.
I'm sorry, I'm not a human being.
Su Yang held her in his arms and said softly, It is a great virtue to admit one's mistakes and correct them. No one is perfect except saints and sages.
It's all in the past.
Zhou Shanshan wiped the tears from the corners of her eyes with the back of her white hand and turned from crying to laughing. Okay.
Then you are my husband from now on. Su Yang smiled and said, Okay. I am your husband.
From now on, my husband will be responsible for making money to support the family, and I will be responsible for being beautiful.
Okay. It's a deal. It's a deal. At this moment, Tang Ba walked in from outside. Master Su. How is it? Is the young lady seriously ill?
Su Yang looked at Zhou Shanshan distressfully. Maybe you have to rest in the hospital for a week.
Tang Ba couldn't help but say, Okay.
If young Master Su is too busy at school to come over, I can send a few maids to serve young madam.
Thank you for your help.
No trouble, no trouble.
Young Master Su's business is my business.
The two walked out of the ward together, lit a cigarette for each other, and talked about some future plans to infiltrate other cities. The two men put out the cigarettes in their hands and were about to return to the ward when they heard the voices of two girls talking in a ward. The idiot who beat us must have been beaten badly by my brother.
The last person beaten by my brother is still buried in an abandoned building in Magic City.
Zhang Yu's voice came from inside. Zhehuan.
Isn't it too much to cause a death? Gu Zhehuan disagreed, with an arrogant look on his face. What are you afraid of? My brother knows people in all aspects. You think it is a human life, but in fact, in my and my brother's opinion, even if Su Yang was beaten to death, what is the difference between him and a dead dog on the roadside?
Just when the two were chatting animatedly, Su Yang kicked open the door of the ward.
Gu Zhehuan and Zhang Yu were both silent, looking at Su Yang with fear. Su Yang, why are you here? Su Yang sneered, I didn't kill you, are you disappointed?
Su Yang shouted outside, Doctor.
Doctor, come here. Not long after, a doctor in a white coat came and asked, Sir, what can I do for you? Su Yang pointed at Gu Zhehuan and Zhang Yu and said, I don't want to see them in the hospital anymore. Throw them out. Remember, I don't want to see them in any hospital.
The doctor in the white coat rolled his eyes at Su Yang and couldn't help but retort, the patient is seriously injured and just had surgery.
The stitches haven't been removed yet. He needs to be hospitalized for observation. If he leaves now, he will be disabled for life.
Besides, you have no right to drive patients away.
This hospital is not owned by your family. Gu Zhehuan and Zhang Yu also sneered, Su Yang.
You are just a little thug who can fight a little bit, but you really think you are a piece of cake?
You think the hospital will listen to you? Who do you think you are? Some of Gu Zhehuan and Zhang Yu's friends also sang along, that's right. you keep talking about throwing people out. How can you be so arrogant? Who do you think you are? Su Yang found an electronic share transfer contract on his phone and showed it to him. Just because I am the chairman of all hospitals in the country and even the world, is that enough? The doctor in the white coat had a gloomy expression on his face. Humph. Who are you trying to fool with an online contract?
I only recognize paper contracts, the kind with black and white words on paper.
There is no such thing as signing a contract online.
Su Yang held his forehead with his hand.
Where the hell did this antique come from? Gu Zhehuan sneered, who knows if it's fake?
Nowadays, faces can be generated by AI, and the ringtone for Alipay receiving 5 million yuan can be designed, not to mention forging a contract.
The doctor in the white coat shouted outside, security. Where is the security? There is a medical disturbance.
Soon, a group of uniformed security guards rushed in and put their hands on Su Yang's shoulders.
Su Yang said in a cold tone, let go.
If anyone wants to lose their job, just touch me and try.
Chapter 29, Imperial Hotel, Welcome Young Master Home.
Just at this moment, there were bursts of hurried footsteps coming from outside. They turned out to be people in high positions and positions in many hospitals. They are the dean, vice dean, famous medical professors and experts in various subjects. The old dean shouted with great momentum, why don't you take your dirty claws off the chairman? The security guards were hesitant at first, but now they quickly took their hands away and apologized to Su Yang. I'm sorry, chairman, we just offended you.
Please don't take it personally with us little security guards.
All the leading figures in the medical field respectfully shouted to Su Yang at this moment, hello, chairman.
Su Yang looked at the doctor in a white coat and said unhappily, the doctors in our hospital are so arrogant. I didn't want to admit 2 patients, and I couldn't even kick them out. They even didn't believe in my electronically signed contract and only recognized the paper contract. They are so arrogant.
The old dean hurriedly apologized, chairman.
Old who doesn't use the internet much. He's old and doesn't even know what WeChat is, let alone an electronic signature.
His medical skills are still very good.
Can you understand?
Su Yang glanced at Dr. Lao Hu and patted him on the shoulder. Okay, this won't happen again.
Lao Hu, this is an era of internet development. You need to learn more about the internet.
Yes. Chairman, I will definitely learn more about using the internet in the future and try not to make such a big mistake again.
Su Yang pointed at Gu Zhehuan and the other girl and said, our hospital won't accept these 2 women.
Tell other hospitals that whoever accepts these 2 patients should pack up and leave. The old dean shouted majestically outside, come in, remove the bed, take off the hospital gown, remove the needles, and kick the person out.
Gu Zhehuan and Zhang Yu were so frightened that their faces turned pale. They looked at Su Yang fearfully, no, Su Yang, we haven't removed the stitches yet. We will be disabled for life. Su Yang chuckled, what does it have to do with me, Su Yang? You have beaten up many people and bullied many people in school. Several people in school were beaten into depression by you and finally jumped off the building, causing people to lose their lives. Why don't you think about them? So what if you are disabled for life? You reap what you sow. You should have expected this day from the day you committed the evil. Gu Zhehuan and Zhang Yu were completely dumbfounded. They were so scared that they wet their pants on the spot. Endless remorse filled their hearts.
They could have been normal girls instead of being gangsters. Marry a good husband, find a good job, get married, have children, and live a happy life.
However, because she chose to be a gangster, she chose the path of school bullying and bullying her classmates.
In the end, she hit a wall and will face the fate of being disabled for life.
I hate it so much.
Su Yang said to Tang Badeo, Xiao Tang. These 2 sisters are really abominable.
They just hired someone to beat me up.
I can understand that they feel unbalanced, but they hired their own brother to kill me.
This makes me very unhappy.
I'll leave these 2 sisters to your people to take care of.
Tang Ba waved his hand and said, take them all away. Damn it, I have offended young Master Su. You should teach these 2 women a lesson.
Don't worry, Master Tang. Anyone who has been dealt with by us will behave honestly and law-abidingly in the future, and will never harm anyone again even if they want to.
Gu Zhehuan and Zhang Yu struggled desperately, Su Yang. We were wrong, no. Please. Su Yang, it's no use begging me. I don't intend to forgive you.
After Zhang Yu and Zhou Shanshan were dragged away, Su Yang told the doctors in the hospital, Zhou Shanshan in Ward 209 is my girlfriend. Arrange a top-class ward for her.
Okay, Chairman. We will arrange it right away and have the highest level of care available.
Su Yang glanced at Tang Ba and the others and said, Xiao Tang, you've worked hard today.
You haven't eaten yet at this hour? Don't go back. Come with me to the hotel.
I'll take you guys to a big meal.
Tang Ba, isn't this too bad? Su Yang was unhappy. Are you trying to embarrass me? No, I don't dare. Then I would like to thank Master Su.
The brothers around Tang Ba also cheered and said, Thank you, Master Su. Su Yang got on his supercar and shouted to the team behind him, I will be the lead car, and you just follow behind. So, under the gazes of countless shocked people in Shanghai, a supercar followed by a convoy of 100 luxury cars drove in a certain direction on the road. In the prosperous metropolis of Shanghai, there are many hidden talents among various forces and chaebol families. There were also countless eyes, all watching these convoys, because many people recognized the car following behind the supercar. It was the car of Demon City Master Tang. But who dared to drive in front of Mr. Tang and let him follow behind? And he didn't even have a temper? Su Yang's car finally stopped at the Dihao Hotel, and the parking attendant warmly welcomed him, Young Master.
Just give me the car keys, and I'll park for you. Su Yang looked at the parking attendant in surprise. Oh? Do you know me? Let's get to know each other. We are the largest hotel in the country.
The CEO has sent your photo to everyone, from the security guards and cleaners to the general managers.
Everyone knows you, just to prevent any idiot from offending the young master. Su Yang praised, not bad. The CEO of this company knows how to behave. I will give him a raise later, and I will ask him to give you guys a raise too. Thank you, young master. Su Yang put his hands in his pockets and walked into the Capital Hotel.
Behind him followed 401 people including Mr. Tang, all of whom were wearing suits and sunglasses. Naturally, someone took a video of this scene and posted it online. Soon, news spread like wildfire that this person was the prince of some underground force. After Su Yang and his companions entered the Imperial Hotel, the front desk manager and the hotel management had already lined up in 2 rows to greet them in person. Welcome home, young master.
Su Yang looked at them and couldn't help asking, why didn't you call the chairman?
The front desk manager said, our CEO said that he specifically looked up information about the young master's preferences and knew that you like to keep a low profile and have always referred to yourself as the young master, so naturally he will call you the young master.
Sweat dripped down Tang Ba's forehead. How much wealth does Su Yang have? When he took the students to the financial street in Shanghai, he mentioned Su Yang's name.
The business owners took out their best mobile phones and gave them to the students. They looked so honored, which made him very curious.
Tang Ba asked a few more questions and found out that Su Yang was the chairman of the board. It's okay for a financial street, but it turns out that his surname is also Su in this Dihao Hotel? Tang Ba asked in surprise, Master Su. Is this Dihao Hotel also yours?
Chapter 30 Spending a supercar in tens of millions of dollars to do a favor.
Su Yang admitted generously, yes. It is also one of my family's assets, not worth mentioning.
Tang Ba and the others stared at each other with wide eyes and smiled bitterly. The Dihao Hotel is actually just one of Mr. Su's family's properties, and it's not even worth mentioning. Who among the well-known figures in the country doesn't know the giant Dihao Hotel? All hotels with any other names in the country are its branches. Who wouldn't want to be the CEO of the Imperial Hotel? Why did young Master Su say that the Imperial Hotel was no different from a free gift when you top up your phone bill? Although Tang Ba had long thought that Su Yang's background was terrifying, he never expected it to be so terrifying. The dishes served at the Dihao Hotel are also of very high quality. The wine, food and private rooms combined are already of a level and standard that is worth millions. After everyone had a good meal and a few drinks, Su Yang called Ren Tianfu and said, Uncle Fu, pick out a good car and send it to the main branch of the Magic City Imperial Hotel. Also send me some of the rental fees for the latest car rental. The tone in which Su Yang commanded Ren Tianfu made Tang Ba admire him very much. In the whole country, apart from Su Yang, who else dared to speak to Ren Tianfu like this? Being the boss of Ren Tianfu and ordering Mr. Ren around like a servant, isn't it satisfying to watch? About half an hour passed. The roar of a sports car sounded, and Ren Tianfu stepped out of the car and handed Su Yang a card. Young master. This is the money for the recent car rental, a total of 30 million, in 3 cards, each with 10 million. I haven't had time to put them together yet. Su Yang didn't mind this. It's just fine if they didn't put it together. I don't want to spend the money.
I just want to give it as a gift. Giving too much is not appropriate, and giving too little is embarrassing.
10 million in 3 cards is just right for separate deposits.
I'm driving you a limited edition Rolls-Royce. Is that okay with you? Ren Tianfu asked. Su Yang nodded with satisfaction. No problem.
Su Yang stretched out his hand. Give me the car keys.
Ren Tianfu took out the car keys like a servant.
Su Yang took the car keys and threw them and a bank card in his hand to Tang Ba, as if he was throwing away a few pieces of waste. Tang Ba felt his hands were heavy, and looked at Su Yang nervously. Mr. Su.
What are you doing? This car and 10 million are rewards for you. It's just a small gift and I can't show my respect to you. After all, I can't let you do things for free, right? In the future, I will have to trouble you brothers for many things. Just don't think I'm annoying. Su Yang explained. Su Yang has always been very principled.
He always has to pay people when he asks them to do something for him.
Tang Ba was a little hesitant to answer. Master Su. You don't have to be so formal with us. It is our honor to work for Master Su. Ren Tianfu coughed and said, Young master asked you to take it, so you took it. Why are you talking so much nonsense? Do you want to offend my young master in front of so many people?
Tang Ba was sweating coldly. No, I dare not.
Yes, thank you, Mr. Su. With Mr. Ren saying so, how could Tang Ba dare to refuse?
It would be very ignorant to refuse again, so he had no choice but to accept it.
Mr. Su, in addition to running hotels and financial streets, your family also runs a car rental business? Tang Ba asked in surprise.
The brothers around Tang Ba also cast curious glances at Su Yang.
Everyone is curious about how much money Su Yang has.
Su Yang sipped a glass of red wine and said calmly, I don't run a car rental company.
I just own 100 limited edition supercars.
When I run out of money, I sell a few or rent some out. I also occasionally give 1 or 2 as gifts or as favors.
Hey, it's just a little hobby of mine, not worth mentioning. If you have no money to spend, just sell a few, rent some out, or give them as gifts as a favor? Listen, is this human language?
Tang Ba felt a chill and thought that comparing himself with others was frustrating. He was about to become autistic. He ran so many bars in Shanghai, but his annual income was only over 10 billion yuan. Limited edition supercars are worth tens of millions at the very least, and a better customized or modified one can sell for hundreds of millions. Su Yang has more than 100 of them, so just imagine how much money that person has. Add to that a very profitable financial street and such a large imperial hotel, the more than 10 billion he earns a year cannot be compared with Su Yang at all.
He, Tang Ba, is really too poor. Tang Ba couldn't help but persuade him, it's better for Su Xiao to drive it himself. After all, those cars are limited edition. Even if you have money, you can't buy a series. It's a bit of a waste to rent or sell them. It's okay. They're just some toys. Out with the old comes the new.
Xiao Tang swallowed hard and said with a bitter smile, I admire you.
Master Su is awesome.
Su Yang drank the wine in his glass in one gulp, with a smile on his face. Keep a low profile.
I don't like to show off. I'm just a low-key student, nothing special. I am an ordinary person like everyone else. I need to go to school every day.
The only difference is that I have a little more money, a little more cars, a little more company shares, and a little more houses than them.
In fact, everyone is the same. I am nothing special. Tang Ba and others looked at Su Yang strangely. Young Master Su, do you really understand what it means to be low-key?
After they had almost finished eating, Su Yang shouted to the people at the Imperial Hotel, arrange some sweets to accommodate Xiao Tang and his friends.
Tang Ba and others were all taken away by the receptionist. Su Yang glanced at Ren Tianfu who was standing beside him. Are you not drunk? If not, be my driver. Okay, young master.
When Su Yang returned home, he reeked of alcohol.
Su Qian asked with some concern, how much did you drink? Su Yang, not much.
Just 2 glasses of red wine, enough for gargling. Su Qian said considerately, I'll help you go to the bathroom to change clothes. After a long process, Su Yang finally changed into clean clothes.
Su Qian snuggled in Su Yang's arms. Bad guy. Who made my sister's cheongsam so beautiful? I couldn't help but look at it for a while longer. Then I will wear it every day from now on? No. You look good in anything. You are very charming. I want to see you wear more beautiful clothes. Early the next morning, Su Yang snuggled in Su Qian's arms. Sister, I want to drink a glass of milk. What are you thinking about so early in the morning? I'm not thinking about anything. I just want to drink a bag of Mengyo milk. Sister, which milk do you think I want to drink? Su Qian blushed. I thought. Chapter 31 Commoner? Bumpkin?
He is the chairman of this place. About a week later, Zhou Shanshan's injuries were almost healed. Early in the morning, Su Yang went to pick her up from the hospital and said to her, "Come on. I'll take you shopping." Su Yang held Zhou Shanshan's hand and walked into a large luxury store. When Zhou Shanshan saw the store name on the sign, she couldn't help but remind him, "Su Yang, this place is too expensive. You should save your money to buy a house and a car. We haven't gotten married yet, so you don't have to spend so much money on me," Zhou Shanshan advised kindly.
Su Yang smiled. "It's free here. Who said you need to spend money here? Let's take whatever we like."
At this moment, a girl's voice came. "Zhou Shanshan, you and your boyfriend are so poor that you can't afford to live?
You don't need to spend money inside, just take whatever you like.
You two are so brave to steal things here.
Everyone, come and have a look."
Someone wants to steal something from a store as big as Chanel, and they are a couple. Especially the employees of our Chanel store, you have to keep a close eye on them, don't let them steal anything.
Li Yao was Zhou Shanshan's mortal enemy when they were in high school.
The two had always been at odds with each other. They would fight whenever they met, and it was a fight to the death. Zhou Shanshan didn't expect to meet this bitch here, and she felt unlucky.
Zhou Shanshan replied uncomfortably, "Li Yao.
My boyfriend only said that to cheer me up.
Who said he doesn't plan to spend money? It's not like my boyfriend can't afford it. What are you talking about? No one loves you, so you're jealous of me, right?" Li Yao burst out laughing. "Ha! Am I jealous of you? Your boyfriend has spending power here?
Ha, I look at him from all angles, from top to bottom. Your boyfriend doesn't look like a rich second generation, huh? I'm dying of laughter."
Su Yan looked at Li Yao as if she were an idiot.
"I don't steal or rob, and I can buy things here without spending money."
You can avoid spending money without stealing or robbing? Do you think this store belongs to your family? Li Yao rolled her eyes and looked at Su Yang as if he was an idiot. Su Yang's face was filled with smiles. What a coincidence. This place is really opened by me. Li Yao was speechless.
She had never seen anyone so pretentious.
She spat. Damn it. What a fool. What a psychopath. You'll know who the idiot is in a moment. Su Yang walked into the Chanel store calmly.
Li Yao clenched her fists and stamped her feet. "I'll go in and see how you embarrass yourself in a moment."
Holding Zhou Shanshan's arm, Su Yang said lovingly, "Just pick whatever you like."
Zhou Shanshan buried her head in Su Yang's arms and whispered, "Su Yang,
why don't we just go? So many people are looking at me.
If I need to spend money later, or can't afford it, it will be so embarrassing."
Su Yang had no choice but to gesture hello to the shop assistants. "Hi." A group of shoppers said, "Is that guy crazy?
He's not wearing any famous foreign brands, but he makes it seem like he frequents Chanel.
Can any country bumpkin buy into Chanel?"
Li Yao also took advantage of this opportunity to cause trouble and shouted loudly, "Chanel has always been a brand for us rich people.
How come all kinds of consumers can come in casually? Doesn't this mean that the rich people here are all in the same class as common people like him?"
After Zhou Shanshan's classmate Li Yao made such a fuss, some of the wealthy ladies and people in the Chanel store all followed suit and said, "Yeah. Our originally good shopping mood was ruined by a stinky fly that shouldn't have come in.
Why don't you call the security guard to kick him out?" However, the next second, the lobby manager sneered. "Haha.
He is not a commoner or a bumpkin, he is the chairman here. Compared to our Chanel chairman, your combined net worth is not even as much as the change in Mr. Su's bank account.
Who are you to compare with him? Are you worthy? Chanel's products are up to you to buy or not. Our international brand doesn't lack dozens of you as customers." Boom.
Everyone stood there in shock, as if struck by lightning.
This Su Yang is actually the chairman of a luxury goods store? No wonder he was so confident when he entered the store. I just humiliated him. Mr. Su wouldn't be angry, right?
Li Yao was also dumbfounded and took a few steps back. "No, it's impossible. How could Zhou Shanshan find someone better than my boyfriend?
I must be dreaming."
At this time, someone came to Li Yao to please Su Yang and slapped her.
Li Yao was stunned. "Why did you hit me? Damn it. I'm hitting you. If it weren't for your foul mouth, would we have humiliated the chairman of Chanel? Does this slap hurt? The middle-aged man looked furious. Li Yao nodded dully. It hurts. It's bleeding. Su Yang looked at Li Yao coldly. Since you feel the pain, do you still think you are dreaming? Li Yao's face was full of bitterness, and her face was as wilted as an eggplant hit by frost. No, I don't feel it anymore. This is not a dream. Everything is real. Boss Su. You are a great man and you don't bear grudges. Don't be like me. Please don't be angry with me. Su Yang snorted coldly. Get lost. I don't want to see you while I'm in this store. Okay, I'll get out now. Su Yang and Zhou Shanshan walked together into the depths of the luxury store. Everyone he met, including the front desk manager, sales manager, lobby manager, general manager and all employees, took the initiative to line up in 2 rows. Everyone bowed 90 degrees, and the shouts of hundreds of people echoed in everyone's ears at the same time. Welcome home, young master. For a moment, countless envious and admiring eyes fell on Su Yang. What is a superior person? This is a superior person. No matter where you go, there will always be a group of people who respect and admire you and treat you as the most honorable person. The store manager personally came over with a flattering smile on his face. Young master, what do you need? Su Yang ordered the store manager, bags, lipsticks, necklaces, pendants, outerwear and innerwear, whatever is available in the store, the most expensive and best, bring them all to me. Zhou Shanshan was so shocked that she was stunned. She had been to many parties and met many rich second generations and real rich socialites. But no one has ever had Su Yang's purchasing power, and she found that she had underestimated this man in her heart. Zhou Shanshan opened her mouth slightly. Su Yang, how much does this cost? All the employees of Chanel, Madam Boss. No money required, this entire Chanel store is yours. Su Yang scratched Zhou Shanshan's nose and said, silly. Have you ever seen anyone go to his own company to buy something and still pay for it? Chapter 32 Su Yang. The most mysterious man in the Magic City. The 2 of them selected a bunch of big brands. Su Yang said to the Chanel people, send it directly to Thompson 1 Property Management. I'll contact the property management to bring it to my home later. He drove the supercar all the way back to Thompson first floor, and all the employees of Thompson first floor saluted in unison. Welcome home, young master. Zhou Shanshan opened her mouth in an O shape of surprise. Tangshan Real Estate is also yours? How many other properties do you have in Shanghai? Su Yang blinked his eyes playfully. More than you can imagine. I, Su Yang, am the most mysterious man in Demon City. Zhou Shanshan looked bitter. It's ridiculous that I used to think you and I were in the same class. I was really stupid before. The 2 of them went to the property management together, and Su Yang greeted the property staff. Sister Lu. Bring me another key for the 3-bedroom, 1 living room apartment. Su Yang is a person who dislikes trouble and does not like to manage so many keys. He simply throws the keys to many unoccupied houses in the property management store. Property manager Sister Lu couldn't help but ask curiously, Mr. Su. Is the previous one no longer living here? Stop. You have to change your taste once in a while. Sister Lu glanced at Zhou Shanshan and said, that's right. This person is just like eating vegetables. If you eat them for too long, you have to change them up. Su Yang, I'm talking about the house, what are you thinking about? After arranging a place for Zhou Shanshan to live, Su Yang said to her, you will live here from now on. Zhou Shanshan was touched and asked, why are you so nice to me? Su Yang, because you deserve it, I treat you as a friend. Just friends? Zhou Shanshan felt a little lost. But this is not bad either. I have finally established a good impression with Su Yang. Night falls, and there are many stories in many places at night, which are indescribable. Use your imagination. Oops. You accidentally crushed my hand. Ahem, sorry. The next day, Su Yang and Zhou Shanshan went to school together. When we were of school age, many classmates would walk to school together. After a few professional classes, Li Hao said to everyone in the class, my dad recently won a branch of the Dihao hotel chain. To celebrate this good thing, I will treat our whole class to a dinner. The time is 8 o'clock tonight. Everyone must be there on time. Li Hao patted Su Yang on the shoulder and said, Su Yang, I have always been against you. My dad found out last time and scolded me. I think what I did to you before was inhuman. You must come tonight. I will apologize to you in person and we will both make amends. I'm having this meal today mainly for you. Su Yang looked at Li Hao coldly, not thinking that he would be so kind. Forget it, there is no time. Su Yang's roommates Zhang Hao and Lin Yong couldn't help but come out to persuade him. Su Yang, let's go together. Since Li Hao wants to reconcile with you, give him this opportunity. After all, we used to have such a good relationship when we were classmates. There's no need to make things too awkward. Seeing that everyone around him wanted him to go, Su Yang had no choice but to say, okay, I'll go. There was a flash of resentment in Li Hao's eyes. Tonight he was going to make Su Yang suffer humiliation and disgrace, in order to regain the face he had gained from the last time Su Yang gave him a red envelope of 500,000 yuan. Su Yang, Su Yang. I'm glad you're here. I, Li Hao, was just afraid that you wouldn't come. The time soon came to 8 o'clock in the evening. Su Yang came to a large hot pot restaurant called Li's Chain Hot Pot. Everyone sat down one after another, and the dishes were served. Zhou Shanshan, who was beside Su Yang, said, if the dishes don't come, we'll starve to death. Just when Su Yang picked up the chopsticks, Li Hao said, ah. Su Yang, how did I get you in here? Su Yang smiled, didn't you invite me? Do you think I want to come? Li Hao sarcastically said, I'm just inviting you to come as a courtesy. Besides, why would I invite you to come? Why are your legs so worthless? I changed my mind at the last minute. I'll treat other classmates to this meal, but I won't invite you, Su Yang. If you want to eat with us, that's fine, but you'll have to pay for it yourself. I believe that Boss Su, who gave out red envelopes starting at 500,000 last time, will not be unable to afford to split the bill, right? Li Hao sneered sarcastically. Chapter 33 Australian Lobster Hot Pot, Dinner for the Rich. The atmosphere in the hot pot restaurant suddenly dropped to freezing point. Zhang Hao and Lin Yong stood up immediately. I know that you, Li Hao, have no good intentions. If you don't invite Su Yang, then we won't eat either. If you don't want to eat, then don't eat. I never intended to treat you at all. Do you really think you are a dish? I just called you here to join the crowd. Li Hao showed no mercy. Lin Yong, humph. Who owes you a meal? Zhang Hao walked up to Su Yang and said, Su Yang, shall we eat somewhere else? Su Yang smiled, change? Why should we change? We'll eat here. Shanshan is hungry. We'll have to find a new restaurant to eat. But if you split the bill, won't Li Hao succeed? Su Yang said calmly, who said I want to have sex with him? Let's just order some food online to fill our stomachs. Li Hao burst out laughing and humiliated Su Yang again. I think you can't afford it. The 500,000 yuan you gave out in red envelopes last time is all your family's wealth, right? Order something online. What are you ordering? A discounted burger for 20 bucks? Ha ha ha, you poor bastard, that's all you'll ever eat in your life. Su Yang took out his cell phone and called the current person in charge of the Dihao Hotel. Send me some ingredients. I'm at Li's Hot Pot City. I'm not used to the ingredients here. Bring me something I'm used to. I want to have a hot pot. The person on the other end of the phone, okay. Young master, I'll arrange it for you right away. After hanging up the phone, Su Yang closed his eyes and waited. If Zhou Shanshan wasn't hungry, Su Yang would have simply found another store. At this moment, Li Hao and his lackeys around him said sarcastically, Su Yang, you are really something. You are the first person I have ever seen who orders takeout, and you order it so pretentiously. And you are not used to the ingredients in my house. Is it that you are not used to it or that you can't afford it? Ha! If you can't afford it, just tell Brotherly will give you some from the food he feeds to the dogs. We are all classmates, and we should help each other. It's nothing. Su Yang sneered, whether I am pretending or not, you will know in a moment. Li Hao and his friend's hot pot was almost done. The fish fillets and fish balls, seaweed spinach and beef balls were all cooked. When everyone was about to start eating, Li Hao stopped them. Eat later. Mr. Li. It's all cooked, let's eat it now. In order to eat your meal, I bought some croton seeds today and went to the toilet more than 10 times to empty my stomach. Now there is no food in my stomach, I am starving to death. Li Hao's face was filled with black lines. Damn, is he working so hard just to have a meal? Li Hao looked at Su Yang with excitement. Let's wait for young Master Su's luxurious takeaway to arrive. Let's eat with him. How can we enjoy the food if we eat so early? The one who had been complaining about being hungry was no longer hungry after hearing that they were going to tease and humiliate Su Yang. Brotherly is right. It really doesn't taste good to eat now. Let's wait and see Su Yang eating a hamburger while we eat hot pot.
Make him envious to death. The other boys and girls in the class also cheered. This is a good idea. Watching others eat pig food, we can have a feast. Ha ha ha.
I can't wait. It's a secret that Su Yang is a second-generation rich.
Although he is very popular in school, his classmates who have been classmates with Su Yang for 3 years are still reluctant to believe that Su Yang is really a rich man.
Even if he could call Tang Ba Little Tang, so what?
It was probably that Su Yang was a relative of an elder of Tang Ba's family. Tang Ba was a filial person, so he respected Su Yang so much. Li Hao was so arrogant at this moment that he shouted to the people around him, "You bo! Go get my dog De Huang and feed him some hot pot.
Su Yang's takeaway will be here soon, and he doesn't even eat as much as my dog. It will be more delicious for us to eat."
Soon, a golden retriever was led over. In order to humiliate Su Yang, Li Hao fed him all kinds of hot pot meatballs, using whatever ingredients were expensive.
Su Yang Ru looked at them like they were a bunch of idiots and kindly reminded them, "I advise you to eat now, otherwise my food will arrive later and I'm really afraid that you won't have an appetite to eat anymore."
Hearing this, Li Hao burst into laughter. "Poochie, this idiot is just pretending for you, I almost believed it."
Li Hao's lackeys, brotherly. He is such a fool, huh?
He really thinks that spending 500,000 yuan on red envelopes and owning a car makes him a real rich second generation.
Who knows if the car is rented? No matter how close Tang Ba is to him, he can only help him fight wars. Can he still give him money to spend?
At this time, several large trucks arrived outside the hot pot restaurant, and many successful men in suits and ties got out of the trucks. The men in suits opened the door and walked up to Su Yang. "The food has been delivered."
Li Hao stood up and looked at Su Yang in surprise. "Fuck. How many takeouts did you order?"
At this time, boxes of ingredients were also moved to the hot pot restaurant. The person in charge of the Imperial Hotel, wearing a neat suit and with an imposing manner, walked up to Su Yang and said respectfully, "Young master, I have asked someone to bring you king crabs, Boston lobsters, Australian lobsters, all of which are fresh, as well as a lot of fresh abalone, top-quality mountain delicacies, and organic vegetables worth tens of thousands of yuan per pound. I'm afraid you won't be able to drink well in this small hot pot restaurant, so I brought a few bottles of 1982 Lafite.
Do you think these ingredients are suitable for hot pot?"
Everyone's eyes were on the box. The king crabs and Boston lobsters selected were all the largest and best varieties, far from what was seen in the videos online.
Gurgle. Everyone present swallowed their saliva helplessly. One of the students was sharp-eyed. "Wow. Isn't this the CEO and head of operations of the Imperial Hotel?" "What? That man is the chief operating officer of the Imperial Hotel?" Then Su Yang,
Su Yang made a phone call and asked the person in charge of the country's largest hotel to deliver the goods in person, and he even called him young master.
This is too awesome. I regret this so much.
If I had known this would happen, I would have finished my meal and left.
Now I have to watch Su Yang enjoying the hot pot with all the delicacies from land and sea, while we can only smell them. Who the hell said Su Yang was poor? Su Yang prepared the ingredients one by one and threw them into the hot pot.
The CEO of Dihao Hotel was here, and no one in Li Hao's family dared to charge for the hot pot. Gurgle, gurgle, and soon the hot pot started to bubble, and the aroma of seafood wafted out. Su Yang took a deep breath, tore off a shrimp leg, and paired it with hot pot dipping sauce. "Oh, it smells delicious, it's so delicious." Li Hao's appetite was aroused. He smacked his lips continuously and drooled. He looked at his pot of hot pot but had no appetite at all.
Su Yang, can you give me a bite? Chapter 34, After you offended my master Su, are you still in the mood to eat? Su Yang picked up a king crab leg and looked at Li Hao. "Do you want to eat it?"
Li Hao nodded his head like crazy and said in a cowardly way, "I want to eat."
"Open your mouth." "Ah, open your mouth, open wider." Su Yang picked up the crab legs and put them into Li Hao's mouth. Lin Yon, Zhang Hao, and Zhou Shanshan couldn't stand it anymore. "What are you doing, Su Yang? He just humiliated you so much, and you still gave him food?"
Li Hao was just about to open his mouth to show off. He had never eaten anything so delicious in his life.
Su Yang's mouth showed a hint of amusement and teasing.
He moved his chopsticks and directly pulled out the crab leg and threw it on the ground. "Come on.
Da Huang. Feed you a crab leg."
The golden retriever kicked over all the meatball hot pots with a look of disgust, and even raised his legs to pee in the dog bowl before eating the king crab legs. Zhang Hao, Lin Yong, Zhou Shanshan, and the others were all amused and laughed out loud. Hey, Su Yang, we can't take it anymore.
We can't laugh anymore.
Haha, look at that dog looking disgusted, but they are still smacking their food, haha.
Li Hao clenched his fists and looked at Su Yang with a gloomy and dissatisfied face. Su Yang, what do you mean? Su Yang smiled playfully. I didn't say I was feeding you.
I just saw that your dog was too skinny, so I helped you feed the dog.
You just need to suck on the crab legs. Why did you think I was feeding you? What are you thinking?
Su Yang's words were not very hurtful, but they were extremely humiliating.
No one at Li Hao's table had any appetite anymore. How could they eat?
Who would have an appetite if they were asked to eat fish balls and fish fillets in front of someone who was eating Australian lobster? Zhang Hao and Lin Yong both gave Su Yang a thumbs up. Old Su,
how come I didn't realize you were so good at humiliating people before? There's no other way. I've suffered too much humiliation.
I have to learn from others and surpass my teacher, Su Yang said with a smile.
Li Hao's lackey said nice things. Su Yang, what are you doing? We are all classmates. After graduation, we will still have to get along with each other in society. You are making such a fuss. Aren't you going too far? Let us take advantage of you and eat together. Do you really have the nerve to let us watch you eat?
Su Yang sipped a glass of red wine, and a sly smile appeared on his face. What are you eating?
Have you never seen good food in your lifetime? Besides, didn't he treat me to this hot pot?
And you even mocked me.
I called and ordered something for you to eat, but do you have the nerve to eat it?
Since we are classmates, I will eat and you guys just stand by and sip the smell.
Su Yang is not a saint, and he does not have the mentality of repaying evil with kindness. Zhang Hao and Zhou Yong's roommates also agreed. That's right. They didn't even give us the food they ordered, and they called us over just to humiliate us. They even wanted to eat our food. No way. Zhou Shanshan looked at Li Hao and the others. If you want to eat, can't you just buy it yourself? Oh, I get it.
You, Li Hao, are just the son of a small hot pot restaurant owner.
You may not be able to afford it if you want to eat it.
My husband can't afford your crappy fish balls, fish fillets and beef balls.
My husband just doesn't want to eat them.
If he wanted to, he could eat them enough to bankrupt several islands.
Do you really think my husband can't afford them?
Zhou Shanshan's words were very sharp and harsh.
Li Hao was so angry that he was about to explode. He pointed at Zhou Shanshan and Su Yang and said, You two bastards. You guys. Puff.
A mouthful of blood spurted out of Li Hao's mouth, and all the blood was spit into their own hot pot.
Naturally, the students in the class couldn't eat it anymore.
The lackeys around Li Hao, however, took their licking to the extreme. They picked up a bloody fish ball and put it in their mouths. Eat it.
It's not dirty, it's just a little bloody. Eat more blood, it's nutritious. Some girls present couldn't help but vomit.
Su Yang now looked at the other students and said, Those who have not humiliated me just now, come and have a share.
Let's eat hot pot together. We can't finish all of this.
There are several cars outside.
Eat as much as you want, all you can eat. Yeah. Master Su has to be the one at the critical moment. Long live Master Su.
That Li Hao, he can't afford to give red envelopes to Su Xiao, and he can't even treat Su Xiao as well as he treats. He's poor and likes to show off, and he acts like he's the coolest every day. What the hell does he think he is?
Everyone was enjoying the food while slurping it up.
Li Hao had no choice but to eat his hot pot alone. Although the pot was splattered with blood, it was all earned with money after all, and it would be a waste if he threw it away. However, the CEO of the operating department of the Dihao Hotel, who had been listening nearby, could not stand it anymore. He walked up to Li Hao, pressed the table with one hand, and overturned it. The hot pot soup and tableware were scattered all over the floor, and some glass plates were broken.
The CEO of Dihao Hotel Operations slapped Li Hao in the face. You still have the mood to eat?
Our young master came to your shabby hot pot restaurant to eat, but you only invited other classmates and not my young master, and you even humiliated my young master?
Who gave you the guts?
Our young master came here because he thinks highly of you and gives you face, but you treated him like this.
Who gave you the courage? You thought nothing happened after you provoked my young master, right? You still have the guts to eat hot pot, right? Do you think my young master is easy to provoke and bully?
Li Hao's teeth flew out and he fell into the boiling hot pot soup.
The CEO of Dihao Hotel personally took care of him and no one dared to stop him. Even the lackeys around Li Hao were slapped several times. You like to humiliate people, don't you? Do you dare to be so mean? Su Yang was still chatting and laughing with his classmates, drinking and talking happily. What did it matter to him how Li Hao was dealt with? As long as he didn't die, it would be fine. Li Hao, who was so arrogant before, now didn't dare to say a word. The CEO of Dihao Hotel took out his cell phone and made a call, within 5 minutes. Make all the Li's hot pot chain stores go bankrupt. I don't want to see this restaurant in any city in the country again. No reason. Just because they provoked the young master. After the call was made, a beautiful woman inside the main store of Li's hot pot reported to the boss, "Boss, it's bad. For some reason, all the fresh food supply chain channels and large supermarkets in the country only sell ingredients to other hot pot restaurants, not to our Li's hot pot, and all the vegetable farmers don't sell our products. And all the major seafood supply chains and food processing factories have cancelled their cooperation. It's as if someone is deliberately messing with us." The boss of the main store clenched his fists and looked worried. How could this happen? Chapter 35 Reward, Fergana Horse, worth 20 billion. Li Hao collapsed to the ground, howling loudly, and crawled to Su Yang like a dog. His legs softened and he knelt on the ground. "Brother, I was wrong, please forgive me. I have a younger brother and sister waiting to pay tuition. If you do this, my family will go bankrupt and lose all sources of income. How can I live, brother?" Li Hao's face was covered with tears and snot, and his expression was full of humble requests. Su Yang was not moved at all. Instead he sneered, "Back then you were jealous of me and Wang Qiu being together, so you forced me out of the dormitory and almost forced me to repeat college. I almost had to start all over again after more than 10 years of hard study because of you, so why don't you let me go? When I was forced by you to rent an apartment outside the school and had to balance my studies and figure out how to survive, whoever thought about how I could survive? You used to push me step by step. How could you have the nerve to beg me? Your family went bankrupt, it was your own fault." The CEO of the Dihao Hotel also looked at Li Hao jokingly and snorted, "You should have made good friends with the young master because you were classmates and roommates, but you didn't cherish this opportunity. The one person you should never offend is the young master." Li Hao looked devastated, full of regret and unwillingness, but all of this was nothing more than impotent rage. After a warm hot pot meal, Su Yang looked at his classmates and said, "I feel a little full. I want to find a place to relax. Do you have any recommendations for places to go? Why don't we go to the private horse farm in Shanghai? Riding a few laps will help digestion." A classmate suggested. A private horse farm? Su Yang had never been to such a place before, so he agreed with his classmates. "Okay. Let's go to the private horse farm and run a few laps." More than an hour later, Su Yang and others arrived at the largest private horse farm in Magic City. This private horse farm is located in the suburbs, with vast green fields stretching as far as the eye can see. Su Yang casually took out a bank card from his wallet and handed it to the person in charge of the horse farm. "Rent me 25 horses, and then swiped the card." "I'm sorry, sir. There are only 10 horses left in the stable. The rest have all been rented out by Master Ma, Master Li, and Master Lu." The person in charge of the stable looked at Su Yang apologetically. Su Yang was a little disappointed. "Forget it. 10 horses are fine, I'll rent them." The person in charge of the stable asked, "A horse costs 600 yuan an hour. How many hours do you want to rent it for, sir?" After thinking for a while, Su Yang said to him, "A horse should run for 5 hours." Su Yang swiped his card and entered his password to pay 30,000 yuan. The whole process was as smooth as flowing water. Ding! The first purchase today is for horse rental, triggering a cashback reward for the super rich. The related rewards for the super rich cashback are 50 BMWs, with related superb horsemanship as a bonus. Horse breeds include Equal-Teak, Thoroughbred, Arabian, Fergana, Red Hair. Su Yang was stunned for a moment. Can renting a horse also trigger cashback for the rich? Moreover, these horses are not cheap just by hearing their names. The price of expensive rare bloodline horses can buy several supercars. The most important thing is that there is even red hair. Influenced by the culture of the Three Kingdoms, every Chinese knows the saying that Lubu is among men and red hair is among horses. At this moment, a strange call came in, and Su Yang pressed the answer button. "Young master. This is the National SSS level stallion breeding base. Can you give me a location? I'll send the horse over to you now." "Su Yang, just send it to the Yang family horse farm, the largest in Magic City."
At the horse farm, several horses were quickly brought to Su Yang and others, but these horses were the ones left over from others' pickings. They looked listless, and most of them were old, weak, sick, and disabled. Su Yang was really afraid that if one of them had too much fun, the horses would quack on the spot.
Zhang Hao, Lin Yang, and others, Su Yang. Get started. 600 yuan an hour. Every minute counts.
Su Yang was not in a hurry at all, and said to the two of them, I don't have much desire to run with this horse.
Wait a moment, someone will send me a horse later.
After waiting for a long time, several large trucks arrived, and the cages were full of BMWs with muscular bodies, clear lines, bright colors, and sparkling eyes. The person in charge of the horse farm was so shocked that his eyes widened and he exclaimed, Oh my God!
Fergana horses and purebred horses. 1, 2, 50. There were also some wealthy second generations at the horse farm.
It was their first time to visit the horse farm and they didn't know much about horses.
They couldn't help but ask curiously, are these horses valuable? Valuable? Not only valuable, but priceless, okay?
This horse costs more than 400 million to buy, not to mention the import tariff.
More than 50 horses, that's more than 20 billion.
Many rich second generations and daughters of wealthy families took a look at the cars they drove and found that at most a car would cost 20 to 30 million yuan.
And their horses cost more than 400 million each. Although they come from wealthy families and have always been regarded as rich people, can they still be considered rich people now?
This horse is worth more than 10 supercars worth tens of millions.
Who is so rich that he would spend more than 20 billion to buy so many horses? Horses are just toys for entertainment. They can't be driven on the road now. The owners buy these horses just for fun. They spend tens of billions for fun. I can't even imagine how much the owners are worth. With a spending power of over 20 billion, the person buying the horse must be a 40-year-old uncle, right?
At this moment, a scene that shocked everyone happened.
The man who brought the horse walked up to Su Yang and said, Young master, I have brought you the horse. Have fun. Su Yang frowned in a dilemma.
He couldn't ask someone to send these 50-plus horses back and forth every time they were taken out for fun.
But if he didn't send them back after the fun, where would he take care of them?
Su Yang glanced at the person in charge of the horse farm and asked him, How much do you want for this horse farm?
I want to buy it and build a stable for my horse.
After a brief moment of contemplation, the person in charge of the horse farm said to Su Yang, It will cost at least 1 billion yuan.
Only 10 billion? It's not expensive. I just happen to have a few billion in pocket money.
What's your card number?
I'll transfer the money to you. Su Yan looked serious.
All these have already stunned the classmates who came to play together.
Zhang Hao, Lin Yang, Zhou Shanshan and others looked at Su Yang with difficulty. Su Yang, how many businesses does your family have? Not much. We suspect that you are in Versailles.
The car dealership in Magic City is yours, the hotel in Magic City is yours, and the stallion breeding base in Magic City is also yours.
Is there anything in Magic City that is not yours?
Chapter 36, 1 billion to buy a horse farm, too much money to spend.
Su Yang shrugged, keep a low profile. Small business.
The person in charge of the horse farm also took out a bank card from his bag.
After entering the card number, Su Yang initiated a transfer. Receive transfer, 1 billion yuan.
Su Yang said to the person in charge of the stable, From now on, you should continue to work here and help me take care of the stable.
These horses of mine can only be moved when I come. You are not allowed to rent them out for fun at other times.
If any of my horses die from overwork, I will pursue legal responsibility. I will pay you 3 times the market price for taking care of the stable.
Are you willing to do it?
The person in charge of the horse farm opened a horse farm business because he loves horses so much. He is willing to personally serve horses like the Fergana horses and the red hair even if he is not paid. The person in charge of the horse farm quickly assured, Please rest assured, Mr. Su. With me, old Yang, here, I guarantee that the horse you raise will be fat and strong.
After the 1 billion was transferred out, Su Yang's roommates were surprised. Su Yang, how much money do you have left? Why do we feel like you have so much money that you can never spend it all?
Su Yang got on the horse and said in a relaxed and playful tone, I don't know why, I just know that I desperately want to spend money, but the more I spend, the more money I have.
It's so annoying.
Everyone felt a chill, desperately trying to spend money, but the more they spent, the more they spent?
Human words?
All the people who were short of money felt deeply hurt.
Brother Yang,
You really are such a Versailles person when you open your mouth.
Everyone galloped together on the racecourse.
In order to satisfy the playability and excitement, the racecourse has designed many obstacles and tracks, which also gives people a lot of space to test their equestrian skills.
Su Yang rode faster and sat on the horse, full of energy.
Zhou Shanshan pressed close to Su Yang's back, especially the softest part of her body, which pressed tightly against Su Yang, causing Su Yang to feel hot in his lower abdomen.
Drive!
The red hare's hooves crossed an obstacle of several meters, and below the two peaks was a deep abyss.
In this place, even the slightest mistake cannot be tolerated. The result will be either that you will not be able to get through, or you will be smashed to pieces. The other classmates around Su Yang also rode these horses worth hundreds of millions and galloped all the way.
Although there were only more than 20 horses, they were all purebred horses with very good physiques, so the crowd rode them to give the illusion of an army of thousands. The entire racecourse was filled with billowing smoke and the sound of horses neighing constantly. Everyone felt as if they were dreaming of returning to an ancient battlefield. The second-generation rich people who were originally having fun in the horse farm suddenly stopped having fun. Among them, there was a young horse rider who couldn't help but blurt out, "Fuck!
What kind of horse is that? How can it run so fast?"
Yi Xiao, who was standing by, said with a sharp eye, "It seems to be a purebred horse and a Fergana horse, and there is also a priceless horse, the red hare." Mr. Ma and the others' eyes sparkled, and they were eager to ask, "How much does it cost to buy a horse?"
The eldest son of the Yi family laughed bitterly, "Forget it. Mr. Ma, don't think about it.
Although you are the son of Tencent, the pocket money your father gives you is really not enough. If this Ma buys cars, he can buy 10 top-of-the-line Ferraris."
Fuck! It's so expensive? More than 400 million? Is this horse a new breed in the stable?
Yi Xiao, that should be it.
Let's go over and discuss it. We can pay a little more money to let these students give us the horses so that we can experience them and have some fun.
At this moment, Su Yang and others just took a break after running a lap. Master Yi, Master Ma, Master Lu, and others rode their horses to Su Yang and others.
Master Ma said very rudely, "Hey! Those poor students, how much did you rent your horses for? We will pay double the money, give us the horses, and you can play with the horses we have ridden, okay?"
Being called a poor student would not make anyone happy. Su Yang glanced at Ma Xiao and refused, "My horse can only be experienced by me and my friends.
It will not be rented to anyone. Are you kidding me? How much is the right price per hour to rent a horse worth more than 400 million yuan? Moreover, these second-generation rich people are just looking for excitement, and their horsemanship is not superb. What if they ruin their own horses?" Ma Xiao clenched his fists, and his anger rose immediately. "Fuck you, you think you are being generous when renting a horse? We rent a horse from you, it's your honor and blessing, it's giving you face, don't rent it. Aren't you a little shameless?"
Su Yang was not afraid of offending such a rich young man, not to mention that he was the one who started the trouble first. He snorted coldly, "Go back to where you came from while I'm still in a good mood."
The group of rich second generations were all stunned.
These people were wearing famous brands and no one dared to treat them as ordinary people wherever they went. This was the first time they had experienced being ignored.
Young Master Ma looked at young Master Yi and young Master Lu. What did he say? He told us to go back to where we came from? Ha ha ha, he told us to go away? Who does he think he is?
Yi Xiao, Lu Xiao and others glared at Su Yang and said, "Little brat, this is a public place. For the sake of millions of pocket money for your family next month, you should not make trouble.
Otherwise, you will be ruined today." Ma Xiao, damn it.
Yi Xiao, Lu Xiao, this guy doesn't want to rent, let's go find the boss directly.
Okay.
Just give the boss some extra money and see if these poor students will stop renting from us. In any city across the country, as long as I, Ma Xiao, want something, there is nothing I can't get.
Su Yang looked at these idiots coldly and sneered mercilessly, "Go.
Go find the boss quickly, but it's useless to find anyone today."
Ma Xiao was very angry, clenched his fists and gritted his teeth. "Damn. Why are you so arrogant? Do you know who I am?" "I don't know, and I don't want to know who you are. I am just so arrogant."
"I don't care who you are or what you are. I, Su Yang, have the capital and confidence to be arrogant in front of anyone." Su Yang put his hands in his pockets, his face full of unruly. Ma Xiao was so angry that his eyes were about to spit fire, but he didn't dare to do anything to Su Yang in public.
He pointed at Su Yang and said, "Okay. You have guts. Just wait for me. Let's go. Let's go find the boss. Given our family backgrounds, it's impossible for the boss not to give us face.
Let the boss kick these students out of the stable himself.
Several people came outside in a threatening manner and found the person in charge of the Young family horse farm, Boss Yang.
Those poor students riding the Fergana horses inside, tell them to give up their horses to us immediately. We have never ridden such high-end horses.
How can these poor students ride horses of a higher quality than us? Do they deserve it? Chapter 37. The rich second generation was scared and gave away a villa to apologize.
The head of the horse farm suddenly cooled his expression. I can't make the decision on this matter.
We'll give you more money. With our family backgrounds, Shandong Group and Tencent can afford your little money. How much can you rent it for? Just tell me how much. The person in charge of the horse farm explained, this is not a matter of money.
Those playing inside are not poor students. There is a student named Su Yang who bought the horse farm for 1 billion yuan 2 hours ago.
This is no longer the Young family horse farm, but the Su family horse farm.
There are more than 50 purebred horses and Arabian horses in total. They were all brought by Boss Su himself.
Several rich second generations didn't expect this to be the result. Ma Xiao's voice trembled and changed. You mean that the more than 20 billion assets and the 1 billion horse farm all belong to that student? The person in charge of the horse farm smiled bitterly and said, yes.
The boss has said that these horses, which are worth hundreds of millions of dollars, can only be ridden by him.
They are not rented out to outsiders. Ma Xiao lost his balance and fell off his horse, slumping to the ground. Yi Xiao. Lu Xiao, brother Fun, it's all over. I seem to have offended a billionaire. I hit a wall, what should I do? Yi Xiao and Fengge no longer had the arrogance of the rich second generation. What else can you do?
Hurry up and show your sincerity and apologize to them.
What the hell are you thinking?
These rich second generations knew clearly who they could offend and who they could not afford to offend, and they came to Su Yang as soon as possible.
Ma Xiao raised his hand and slapped himself several times in the face. Su Yang was stunned. Didn't this guy have to deal with himself earlier? Why is he slapping him in front of him now? Su Yang was surprised. What are you doing? Brother. I was wrong. Please forgive me, brother. Don't be like me.
I have an unfinished villa in Shanghai, covering a total area of 1,500 square meters.
I will give it to you. Please be magnanimous and forgive me. Please don't retaliate against me and my family, okay?
Ma Xiao pleaded in a humble tone. He was really scared.
Su Yang didn't intend to care at all, okay? I won't be polite with you. Since you are so sincere, I will reluctantly forgive you. Ma Xiao wiped the sweat off his forehead and finally breathed a sigh of relief. Hey brother, do you play games?
If you do, I'll ask my dad to arrange unlimited points for you, as well as all the classic skins and legendary skins. As for other games that my family represents, you can experience all the Krypton gold stuff for free.
Su Yang said calmly, whatever. Brother Fun on the side also introduced himself. Hello, Mr. Su. I am Motochin, you can just call me Xiao Qin, and you can ask me if you have anything in the future. Shanghai Qin, Ma Xiao and other rich second generation people used to call him Brother Ong. Who else could he be in Shanghai? Of course it was the Emperor of Shanghai. However, with Su Yang around, the Emperor of Shanghai was just a thing of the past. Young Master Lu also handed over his business card. Young Master Su. I'll treat you to a drink when I'm free. My last name is Lu, and my family is from the Shandong Group. We do online shopping and have our own Shandong logistics. Su Yang shook hands with them one by one and said to them, that's enough. I've had enough fun. If you want to play, you can play with the horses in this horse farm for a day, but don't break them. If anyone breaks them, I, Su Yang, will pursue legal responsibility. Thank you, Mr. Su. We will definitely take good care of it. Mr. Su, it's getting dark, please drive our car home. We're friends from now on, and we can talk if you have anything to say. Several rich second generations presented the car keys in a flattering manner. Su Yang happened not to be driving, and he did not say hello to anyone. After taking the house keys and car keys of the villa, he left the private horse farm with his roommates and Zhou Shanshan. Su Yang's classmates all looked at him with admiration. Wow! Su Yang, you are so awesome. The son of the Emperor of Shanghai and Xiao Ma in the Magic City both want to fawn on you like a dog. Awesome! We dreamed of being lackeys for these rare rich second generations, but we didn't expect Su Yang to scare them so much that he even paid for his villa. It turns out that Su Yang is the most awesome among our classmates. It's awesome. Everyone's topic always revolved around Su Yang and never stopped.
When the people who live next to you every day suddenly widen the gap between them, this person will become the eternal topic of their conversations. Su Yang ignored all that and drove home with Zhou Shanshan.
Halfway through the drive, Hua Shanshan sent him a WeChat message, "Brother, the light bulb at my house is broken. It's so dark at home. I don't dare to live alone. Can you stay with me for one night?" Su Yang was stunned and didn't know what to do for a moment. Zhou Shanshan on the side said, "Husband, go."
After seeing that Zhou Shanshan had no objection, Su Yang replied to Hua Shanshan, "Send me the location."
Zhou Shanshan chuckled, "My husband is really a womanizer. With her small body, can she withstand my husband's torment? Do you want me to go with her and serve my husband together? Two beauties serving your husband together, isn't that the most enjoyable thing for you men?" Su Yang's forehead was covered with sweat.
"I'll just go over and fix the light bulb for her.
I'll come back after I'm done. I won't do anything else." Zhou Shanshan poked Su Yang's forehead and said, "You are only deceiving yourself. I don't believe you. How about you send me home first and then go over there?" "Good."
After Su Yang settled Zhou Shanshan, he headed towards the location sent by Hua Shanshan.
Soon, we arrived at an old residential house.
Su Yang first checked the circuit breaker and said to Hua Shanshan,
"The main circuit breaker has tripped. Next time it trips, just pull it up." "Brother, I'm in a bad mood. Can you drink with me?" Hua Shanshan looked at Su Yang with a sad face. Su Yang finally couldn't bear to refuse. "Okay." The two of them were drinking together. The light was dim yellow.
After 3 rounds of drinking, Hua Shanshan was drunk and her eyes were wet with tears. "Brother, I have suffered so much these years. There are little girls who bully me, and my family conditions are not good.
My parents are both seriously ill.
I have relied on part-time jobs to pay for my studies these years, and I have encountered many bad things.
I'm so tired."
Su Yang hugged Hua Shanshan and comforted her softly. "It's okay, I'm here." Hua Shanshan kept sobbing. She was in low spirits, but we are nominal siblings after all. When my brother has a sister-in-law in the future, he won't want me anymore. My brother can't be my lifelong support, my sister-in-law will be jealous. Su Yang let go of his hand and glanced at Hua Shanshan. "You've drunk too much, go back to your room and sleep." Su Yang turned around and wanted to leave, but Hua Shanshan hugged her waist from behind. "Brother, take me, I want to be your woman."
"You already have Zhou Shanshan, what else do you need me for?" Chapter 38. This is a gift from a rich second generation. Don't do this, let go. The night is long. Hua Shanshan giggled. "Brother, I just want you to sit for a while."
"Brother, please save my relatives. I can pay you back the money slowly."
Hua Shanshan's tone was full of pleading. Su Yang rubbed his brows and said, "Even if you don't want to keep me here, I will still lend it to you if you say so." Hua Shanshan said softly, "This is more down to earth, brother, I'm sorry, you can hit me, you can scold me." Su Yang sighed, "Forget it, I won't bother with you about that, but next time you must remember that there are differences between men and women, don't drag me in this way." He, thank you brother."
Su Yang looked at her with some distress. "Don't do the live broadcast.
I will find a way for you to pay for the medical expenses." Hua Shanshan smiled happily. "Okay. Brother, I have a lot of things to deal with. I want to ask for leave from school." Su Yang smiled and said, "Please come in."
"Someone just gave me a villa yesterday, and I don't have any classes today, so you can go with me to have a look later." After washing up, the two of them drove all the way to the villa address given by Ma Xiao. Su Yang made an appointment with the best decoration team in Shanghai. "Please make an appointment for me for the decoration at 10 a.m. I am Su Yang from Su Group." When Su Yang and Hua Shanshan arrived at the villa, Su Yang met a classmate named Sun Hao.
Sun Hao's parents were also Su Yang's former neighbors.
Sun Hao's parents have no other hobbies in their lives. Their only hobby is to compare their own Sun Hao with Su Yang, and to praise their own Sun Hao by stepping on Su Yang. Su Yang is not as fat as Sun Hao, Su Yang's grades are not as good as Sun Hao, he is not as smart as Sun Hao, and he does not have as good taste in buying clothes as Sun Hao. They will compare them everywhere.
Isn't this the kid from the old Su family? What? Come to the villa area to be a nanny?
Your family is destined to work for others for the rest of their lives. Sun Hao was frightened after hearing this.
He had seen Su Yang's ruthlessness last night. He quickly pulled his parents and said, "Mom and Dad. Su Yang is different now. You should say less." Sun Hao's parents disagreed. Haha, how could it be different? His father is a security guard in the community, and his mother is someone else's nanny. Isn't he the son of a poor and lowly person? Su Yang was disgusted and retorted, "I'm here to inspect my house." Sun Hao's parents still looked at Su Yang's family in the same way as before, and didn't listen to Su Yang's explanation at all. You want to inspect the house? With your family's conditions, can you afford a villa here? I think you borrowed money from everywhere to rent the right to use it for an hour just to show off, right? After all, it's very common nowadays for rich people to rent out their villas as party venues. Su Yang smiled and said, "I didn't buy this, it was given to me by a rich second-generation guy." Put. Do you think your aunt is stupid? Why did this rich second generation give it to you and not me? And the rich second generation gave you a villa, is he a fool? How could such a good thing as pie in the sky happen? Sun Hao's parents and relatives all sneered in a sarcastic tone. Su Yang just felt that it was a waste of time to explain to these frogs in the well. Su Yang sneered, "Forget it, with your vision and knowledge, you will not understand my realm, let's go." This villa is a single-family villa with sea views. It has a large basement and garden space. In order to better view the sea, all the windows are equipped with floor-to-ceiling windows. There is space for 7 or 8 people in the bedroom alone. Not long after, the decoration team that Su Yang had booked arrived. "Mr. Su, how do you want to decorate it?" "I'll give you 10 million, and you can install ceramic tiles and floor tiles, as well as the chandelier, for me according to this quality," Su Yang said generously. Su Yang took out his mobile phone and showed the payment code. The person in charge of the decoration team was also shocked. He had heard that the Su Group was the most terrifying behemoth in the country. But I didn't expect that Su Yang, the young master of the Su Group, would be so arrogant. He would spend 10 million just to lay ceramic tiles and floor tiles. 10 million yuan has arrived in my Alipay account. The pleasant electronic payment sound rang out, and the decoration team was still a little shocked. They had seen 10 million before, but it was rare for someone of Su Yang's age to take out 10 million. Everyone looked at Su Yang again, and couldn't help but feel awe in their eyes. Ding! The first purchase today was for decoration. Congratulations on triggering home furnishing related cashback. Chapter 39 Furniture worth tens of billions, decorating the new villa. The super rich cashback reward is triggered, and the reward is a luxury home gift package: Hainan Wangwali tables and chairs, small leaf red sandalwood coffee tables and desks, the original Qingming Shangha 2 and other furniture. Host, please pay attention to the delivery call in time. This wave of cashback from the system made Su Yang tremble in his heart. He didn't expect that the cashback would give such good things. Hainan Wangwali is one of the 4 famous woods in China. It grows slowly and is extremely precious. Just 1 kilogram can cost as much as 10,000 yuan. Of course, the wood needed for a set of tables and chairs will not be just 1 kilogram. The small leaf red sandalwood is even more amazing. It is recognized as one of the most expensive woods in the world. A good piece of red sandalwood usually takes hundreds or even thousands of years to grow before it appears. It is said that 9 out of 10 red sandalwoods are hollow. Of course, what surprised Su Yang the most here was the along the river during the Qingming festival. This famous painting, the only one left in the world, is worth 10 billion yuan. It was far beyond the reach of some ordinary calligraphy and paintings. Su Yang swallowed hard. Of course, this set of furniture is not all classical. There are also many modern furniture, most of which are exclusively customized by world-class masters. The furniture combined is almost more expensive than this house. The ancient and modern furniture together are probably worth about 30 to 40 billion. At this time, a call came in from another place. "Mr. Su, are you home? We are here to deliver furniture to you." "Oh, I'm at home." Not long after hanging up the phone, many large trucks drove to Su Yang's house, and the furniture was carefully unloaded from the trucks. My classmate's Sun Hao and his parents had not left the villa yet. When they saw the furniture, Sun Hao's mother said sarcastically, "Ha! It's not your house. Why do you keep so much junk here? Aren't you afraid that the owner will come and throw it out?" After hearing Sun Hao's mother's ignorant words, Su Yang couldn't help but be stunned. He looked at Sun Hao's parents and relatives as if they were lunatics. Hainan Wangwali and along the river during the Qingming festival are both broken, so what else is not broken? Su Yang sneered, "I am the owner of this place, why should I kick myself out?" Auntie, are you okay?
Sun Hao's mother disagreed, spitting everywhere.
Ha, you young people are really good at bragging.
I and your uncle have worked hard for most of our lives, but we can only rent a house like this.
How old are you, little brat? Don't say you can't afford it now.
Even if you are given another 20 or 30 years, you still don't have the right to live here. Sun Hao quickly reached out to cover his mother's mouth. Mom, please stop talking. Sun Hao's mother didn't take it seriously and slapped her son's hand away. Are you really scared by him?
Don't you know what his family has been through in the past 3 years? Why are you afraid of him? Seeing Su Yang's gloomy face, Sun Hao was scared to death.
The scenes of Li Hao being beaten up and those rich second generations trying to please Su Yang are still vivid in his mind.
If Su Yang gets angry, his family will be in trouble. Pa!
Sun Hao couldn't hold back and slapped his mother in the face. Can you please stop talking nonsense? Sun Hao used all his strength to slap Sun Hao's mother, a middle-aged woman in her 40s, burst into tears. She stood there in a daze, looking at Sun Hao in disbelief. I raised you for 20 years, and you hit your mother?
Oh my God! What sin have I committed to give birth to an unfilial son? I don't want to live anymore. I don't want to live anymore. What a
Sun Hao's father was also very angry and kicked Sun Hao on the butt. How dare you hit your mother?
This farce also affected Su Yang's good mood.
Su Yang said to Sun Hao, I don't want to waste time talking to your ignorant parents.
Tell him about my deeds and get rid of them quickly. Don't make trouble in front of my villa.
Sun Hao nodded repeatedly. Okay, Mr. Su, I will take my parents away right away.
I'm sorry for affecting your mood for moving. Sun Hao's parents also looked at Sun Hao at this time. Young Master Su? What young Master Su? Mom and Dad.
We can't afford to offend Su Yang today. Previously, Su Yang gave every student in the class a red envelope of 10,000 yuan.
There are about 50 people in our class.
Last night, Li Hao invited his classmates to eat hot pot, but Su Yang was not invited. Su Yang made a phone call and asked the person in charge of the Dihao Hotel to personally deliver the ingredients. They were all abalone, Australian lobster, and king crab. Because the Li family offended Su Yang, they were directly played to bankruptcy. As Sun Hao revealed one explosive piece of news after another, his parents became more and more frightened, their mouths opened wider and wider, and they found it difficult to accept this reality. Sun Hao took a breath and continued. Su Yang spent 1 billion to acquire a horse farm last night, and spent 20 billion to buy 50 breed horses. Last night, the son of the boss of Tencent, Wei Xin, offended him, so he gave him this villa to make amends.
This villa was really given to Brother Su by someone. Boom!
Every word was like a bolt from the blue, which struck Sun Hao's parents and his relatives as if they were soft on the inside. They didn't expect this result. The person in charge of delivering the goods at the furniture store also gave them another shot. You are such an ignorant frog in a well.
You think Mr. Su's furniture is tattered?
If it is tattered, then there is no furniture in the world that is worth anything. These pieces of furniture are made of Hainan Wangwali wood and small leaf red sandalwood. They even come with a genuine painting of the Qingming festival along the river. They were jointly made by furniture masters from more than a dozen countries in Europe and the United States. These pieces of furniture are something you can never get even if you work for several lifetimes. Sun Hao's parents and relatives of the Sun family were shaking like sieves at this moment. Thinking about how they had humiliated and belittled Su Yang before, they felt a burning pain on their faces. Su, Master Su, we are a bunch of frogs in a well with short-sightedness.
We can't spit out ivory from a dog's mouth. Please don't take it personally. We were wrong.
Su Yang didn't have a good impression of this family. Get lost.
Don't show up at my door again.
The Sun family also completely lost their temper. Okay, we'll leave now. The commotion here has already attracted many residents in the villa area. All the big guys, who were either rich or powerful, were stunned at this moment. They were connoisseurs and could tell at a glance that the furniture was genuine.
They were all dumbfounded and said, this must be worth tens of billions, right? What does this Mr. Su do? He doesn't look very old. Alas!
I am 60 years old, living in a villa and slowly paying off my mortgage, while this guy is in his early 20s and has spent tens of billions to decorate his new home. It's really frustrating to compare yourself to him.
Chapter 40, If you mess with me, Su Yang, you will be a eunuch in the future. The rough-finished villa here has begun to be renovated.
Su Yang stuffed a bunch of keys into Hua Qianqian's hand and said, you can live here from now on.
It will be more comfortable here.
Let's go to Thompson first floor to find a place for our parents to live.
Thompson first floor is close to the city, so it's more convenient for us to do anything.
After finishing the decoration work, Hua Chanchan went to the hospital and Su Yang returned to Thompson Epine.
As soon as he got home, Su Yang received a WeChat message from Mu Qinger. Brother, do you have time to play games? Can you bring my best friend Bing with you? Yes, come on board.
With Su Yang's amazing assistance, Mu Qinger's best friend Bing easily became a god, and Mu Qinger herself also got more than a dozen kills.
Mr. Bing took the initiative to ask Su Yang, can you give me your contact information? I would like to have dinner together when I have time. Su Yang did not refuse and entered his WeChat account. Mu Qinger also came to join in the fun. Su Yang, I also want to come with Sister Bing, you won't mind, right? No way. The night gradually deepened. In a neon-lit bar, the bar boy looked at Hua Chanchan and whistled teasingly. Sister, have you figured it out? Are you planning to go into the adult industry? Hua Chanchan refused. No. I'm here to resign. Resign? If you resign, what will you do with your parents' medical expenses in the hospital? Do you want to watch your parents die? Hua Chanchan clenched her fists. I have my own way.
The young man in the bar took out his laptop and played a surveillance video, which showed Hua Chanchan taking a bottle from the table.
The yellow-haired man smiled evilly. What's your method?
Steal the medicine thrown here by the guests at the table.
I remember this medicine is for that kind of thing. Is your method to steal a gigolo outside the bar? After seeing the video, Hua Chanchan was furious. You delete the video. Want to delete it? If you want to delete it, then have sex with me obediently and then entertain me in this bar. Otherwise, I will report this to your school and you will never be able to live as a human being again.
The yellow-haired man had a threatening look on his face. Hua Chanchan kept backing away. At worst, I can just transfer to another school. The yellow-haired man approached step by step, with a lewd look on his face and dirty words in his mouth. You have come to the bar to work as a waiter, why are you still pretending to be pure?
Isn't it only a matter of time before you become a prostitute? No one I like can escape. Huang Mao grabbed Hua Chanchan's arm and threw her onto the sofa. Huang Mao also took off his shirt and pounced on Hua Chanchan.
Hua Chanchan grabbed a wine bottle next to the sofa and swung it at the yellow-haired man's head. Blood flowed out of the yellow-haired man's hair.
After touching the blood on his head, he became angry and said, "Fuck you, bitch, you dare to hit me?"
The yellow-haired man slapped Hua Chanchan in the face and even pulled off his belt to hit Hua Chanchan. After a while, Hua Chanchan was covered in wounds. She randomly sent a WeChat location message to Su Yang and typed 2 words, "Save me." When Su Yang saw that they were located at the bar, his expression became very bad. A girl in such a place is likely to be in danger, because there are all kinds of low-class people there, especially some lustful people. Su Yang clenched his fists. Damn it. After quickly putting on his clothes, Su Yang drove his sports car and arrived at the bar as soon as possible. When Su Yang, wearing a suit and carrying a baseball bat, arrived at the bar, the strong men who were watching the place in the bar immediately stopped him and asked, "Who the hell are you?" "Your father." Su Yang cursed. After saying that, Su Yang swung the baseball bat in his hand, and blood immediately appeared on the muscular man's forehead. Su Yang said to the muscular man, "Turn off the music for me."
"Close it, I'll close it now." When the noisy music disappeared, Su Yang also heard Hua Chanchan's crying and the cursing voice of the yellow-haired man in the bar. Following the sounds, Su Yang rushed forward. There were also many people who wanted to block Su Yang's way, but they were all knocked down by Su Yang. She kicked the door of the private room open and just witnessed the yellow-haired young man taking off his pants. He took off all his clothes and that thing just stood up. "Sister, you can't run away today." After saying that, Huang Mao was about to pounce on Hua Chanchan. Su Yang didn't indulge him at all. He walked past him from behind and patted his shoulder. "Hey! Brother, turn around." "Fuck! Who the hell are you? Who the hell let you in?" The yellow-haired man turned around with an annoyed look on his face. Before the yellow-haired man could finish his curse, Su Yang hit the thing that was standing up with the baseball bat in his hand. Crack! Su Yang attacked ruthlessly, breaking the thing with a single blow of a stick, and a lot of blood flowed all over the ground. "Ouch! Ouch ah!" The yellow-haired boy screamed in pain, grimacing. Hua Chanchan threw herself into Su Yang's arms and clung to him tightly. "Husband." Su Yang touched Hua Chanchan's hair and said, "It's okay, Chanchan.
Seeing Hua Qianqian, who had always resisted him, actually took the initiative to get into Su Yang's arms, Huang Ma was so jealous that he shouted at the outside with a hoarse voice, "Someone come. I don't want to see this person go out upright again. Cripple this person and throw him out." Su Yang lit a cigarette and patted Huang Ma's face. "Are you looking for those rubbish outside? I advise you to go out and take a look first." The yellow-haired young man walked out of the box in disbelief, and saw many overturned tables and strong men lying on the ground. After seeing the blood all over the aisle, he glared at Su Yang fiercely. "You did it? What else?" Su Yang looked calm. The yellow-haired man covered his lower body and said to Su Yang with gritted teeth, "Just wait, if you hit me and cause trouble in my bar, I will not let it go just like that." Huang Ma took out his cell phone and dialed a number. "Godfather. Someone is causing trouble in my bar. Bring some more people over. That guy is quite good at fighting." Su Yang did not run away either. Instead, he sat down, bit open the cap of the bottle with his teeth, and took a sip of the champagne here, not taking the yellow-haired godfather seriously at all. It took about half an hour. A group of scoundrels came in from outside, and Huang Mao immediately rushed over to them. "Godfather, you are finally here. I have recently found a sister for you. She is very pretty and has a good figure. She is also a student. But it was taken over by a student. He also beat up a lot of us, saying that you are a piece of shit and he is going to blow your head off. He simply doesn't take you seriously." Tang Ba was furious. "Damn it, which little arm bastard dared to steal my woman? Where is that little arm bastard?" Chapter 41. If you mess with Mr. Su, I will beat you to death tonight. The bartender led Tang Ba into the private room and pointed at Su Yang. "Godfather, it's this little brat." The yellow-haired man looked at Su Yang and said harshly, "My godfather is here. You can't leave today. Anyone who dares to cause trouble in my godfather's place will die miserably, and you will be no exception. He has 100 ways to kill you." The guests outside the bar also turned their eyes to the private room. "Someone actually dares to cause trouble here, damn it, don't you want to live? I seem to have seen that kid's brain. In the Magic City, no one will have a good ending if they provoke the underground Emperor Tang Ba. That kid is going to be in trouble." No one was optimistic about Su Yang. Some felt sorry for him, while others were gloating over his misfortune. Hua Qianqian was trembling, looking at Su Yang, blaming herself in her heart. "I'm sorry, Su Yang, I seem to have implicated you." Su Yang hugged Hua Qianqian and said with a smile, "It's okay, he doesn't dare to do anything to us." Su Yang raised his head and looked at Tang Ba. "Xiao Tang. Are all the dogs you keep so good at biting people? And my girlfriend, when did she become your woman? How come I didn't know? Ha? Secondly, you were the one who called me little brat? You've become more capable now, right?" Su Yang was intimidating without even getting angry. The questioning tone in his words made the atmosphere in the bar's private room tense. Faced with Su Yang's terrifying eyes, Tang Ba's sweat soaked his clothes, his body trembled, and his face was full of extreme fear. Damn it, why did he start talking nonsense without even seeing anyone? It's over, it's all over. It's okay if he offended others, but if he offended this Su Xiao, he would die. The yellow-haired young man thought that Su Yang had angered Tang Ba, and he looked at Su Yang and cursed, "Damn it, you've angered our master Tang like this, you'll just die today." At this moment, Tang Ba knelt down in front of Su Yang under the confused gazes of the crowd, holding a beer bottle and swinging it at his head. "Young Master Su, I really didn't know it was you just now. If I knew it was you, I wouldn't dare to say that even if you kill me. I deserve to die, I deserve to die. I will never dare to do it again. Please don't send anyone to kill me." Tang Ba's body trembled. Another 8 or 9 bottles were thrown at his head. Soon, Tang Ba's head was covered in blood. "Master Su, I apologize to you for this." This scene shocked everyone. Pairs of eyes filled with curiosity, confusion, and doubt fell on Su Yang. Who is this young man? With just a few words, he managed to scare Tang Ba of Demon City into such an embarrassing state? That's the emperor of the underground world. According to Master Tang, this young man can take his life at any time and anywhere? Everyone was stunned and looked at Su Yang in surprise. They thought he was just an ordinary young man, but now they found out that they were wrong. It turns out that Su Yang is the master of this bar. Su Yang took a sip of wine and said, "Xiao Tang, you are too serious. I never participate in fighting and killing. I am a law-abiding person. Take care of the dog beside you." I will let bygones be bygones for what happened tonight. Seeing your sincere attitude, I will give you a chance to atone for your sins. Su Yang's tone was neither light nor heavy, but it doubled Tang Ba's inner pressure. The yellow-haired young man's legs had long gone limp, and he backed away repeatedly, his face filled with fear. He fell to the ground with a thud, rolling and crawling. No, don't. Looking at the yellow-haired guy, Tang Ba was furious. Damn it, it was this beast who almost caused him to lose his life tonight. The anger in his heart was as fierce as if 100 barrels of gasoline had exploded. Tang Ba's eyes were glaring as if he could eat someone, and he roared like thunder, "Fuck you, you dare to make young Master Su unhappy, I will beat you to death tonight." Tang Ba picked up a box of beer and smashed it on the yellow-haired man's head. Broken pieces from dozens of beer bottles, as well as beer mixed with blood, fell from the yellow-haired man's head. The yellow-haired man covered his head with his hands and howled in pain. "Ah!" Without waiting for Huang Mao to recover, Tang Ba swung his casserole-sized fist directly on Huang Mao's nose. With a crisp sound, Huang Mao's nose bridge collapsed. Tang Ba still felt unsatisfied, so he slapped the yellow-haired man dozens of times. One of his eyes was slapped so hard that he couldn't see anything, and all his teeth were knocked out. Huang Mao was so scared that he ran away in a panic, but was thrown back by the men brought by Tang Ba. Seeing that he couldn't get out, Huang Mao could only cry and said, "Godfather, stop hitting me, I'm your godson. How could you treat me like this? I was just blind for a moment and shouldn't have offended that Master Su. Please ask him to forgive me, Godfather." Tang Ba was furious. "Fuck you. You asked me to help you plead with Master Su. Who the hell am I, Tang Ba? You're not my biological child. I have hundreds of godchildren, and you're the one with the least background. When I'm in a good mood, you're my godchild. When I'm in a bad mood, you're just a dog I raised." At this time, Su Yang sat on the sofa and clapped his hands, teasing Huang Mao. Originally, the matter was over. You could have gone to the hospital to get it bandaged, and the thing down there could have been saved. But you chose to call your godfather and put on such a big show for me. It was really exciting. You just can't let it go and want to be beaten again. Do you have a masochistic tendency? Poochie. Everyone present couldn't help but burst out laughing. Yes, this is really stupid. He would have been fine with just a beating, but now he found a backer and got beaten again. How miserable. Huang Mao felt a burning sensation on his face. He was extremely ashamed and regretful. Damn it, he asked Tang Ba to do double harm to him. Is his head full of shit? Tang Ba had vented enough and said to his men, "Keep beating him." Damn it, he dared to go after Su's friend. Beat him till there's not a single good bone left in his body. Leave him enough air to go to the hospital. Don't kill him. There was only miserable wailing in the entire bar. This also deepened the shadow of Tang Ba among many people. Of course, everyone was also more afraid of Su Yang. This anger was vented on his behalf. To a certain extent, this young man was even more terrifying than Tang Ba. Tang Ba came to Su Yang humbly and slapped himself several times in the face. Bloody teeth flew off his face. He apologized repeatedly. "Mr. Su, I really didn't know it was you, otherwise I wouldn't dare to do it even if you beat the shit out of me. Please don't hold grudges against a small person like me." Su Yang stood up and snorted coldly, "Just take care of the dog around you. If it happens again, I will send him to hell and ask my housekeeper Uncle Fu to have a good talk with you." Chapter 42 Pool Party, Have Fun. Tang Ba smiled apologetically and said humbly, yes, I dare not do it again next time." Su Yang patted Tang Ba on the shoulder and said, "I'm leaving now. Oh, by the way, my girlfriend was frightened tonight. Please transfer the mental damage compensation to my card number." "Don't you know my card number?" Everyone in the bar felt disgusted. Su Yang was definitely the most arrogant guy in the bar. Not only did he get away with causing trouble in someone else's place, he even had the audacity to ask the bar staff to compensate him. Damn it, what else can everyone say except "you're awesome"? Tang Ba felt very aggrieved. His men were beaten, and many facilities were smashed by this ancestor. He even beat himself up to make amends. In the end, he would have to pay compensation to this ancestor, but he didn't dare to offend the Su group. I'll pay. Not a cent less to young Master Su." Tang Ba was so frustrated that he almost cried. This was Su Yang. Who else would dare to ask Tang Ba for money? Even if they had 10 guts, they wouldn't dare.
Su Yang and Hua Qianqian returned home, and Su Yang couldn't help asking, "Why did you go to that kind of place?" Hua Qianqian whispered, "I can earn more there, so I went there to pay for my family's medical expenses. But that yellow-haired guy always wanted me to sell myself. Now that I'm your woman, I wanted to quit that job, but who knew something like this would happen today?" Su Yang comforted her, "All right. Don't go to places like this without my company in the future. Girls shouldn't go to these messy places. It's not that I don't trust you, but it's hard for outsiders not to have thoughts about you." "Okay. Husband, I was wrong. I'll forgive you this time, but if it happens again, I won't care about it anymore, huh?" "No, don't. Silly, you are my woman, how can I ignore you?" In the dead of night, Su Yang was invited by Mu Qinger's best friend Bing to play a game. "Want a one-on-one duel?" "Su Yang, no. Are you afraid you can't beat me?" "Fuck. Who's afraid of who? Get on the stage." Mr. Bing on the other side sent a message, "If you lose, you can call me daddy. It's a father-son game. If I lose, I will wear a bikini for you to see and call you daddy too. Do you dare to fight?" Su Yang has never been afraid of anyone when it comes to gaming. If he hadn't been so busy with his studies, he would have been a professional esports player. He immediately responded, "Who's afraid of who? Just wait until you're in a bikini." The game was a best-of-3 game. In the first game, Su Yang's crazy iron hand beat Bing Zheng's Arthur. In the second game, Su Yang showed off his amazing skill as Gong Sun Li, which made Bing's scalp tingle. Su Yang, in 2 games, completely defeated Bing Zheng with 22 strikes and 0. President Bing sent a message to Su Yang via WeChat, "Tomorrow, at 8 a.m. in the large swimming pool near the campus, I will wear a bikini for you. See you there." Su Yang was also very excited, as Mr. Bing was also a well-known figure in the university. Ms. Bing majored in art. She had a famous saying in college, which earned her the titles of Ms. Bing and Mr. Bing. The famous saying is, "I want to marry into a wealthy family because I am a wealthy family." Ms. Bing, who has a cold but beautiful appearance, has never lacked suitors of the opposite sex in college, but no boy has ever been able to get close to her. Such a female man wanted to wear a bikini for him. Thinking about the contrast, Su Yang was really looking forward to it. He also replied to Mr. Bing, "Okay. See you then." It soon became daybreak. Zhang Hao and Lin Yong, roommates, sent a WeChat message to Su Yang early in the morning, "Yangzi. There is a large swimming pool near our university recently. Our boys and girls dormitories have organized a men's and women's pool party. Do you want to come and play?" The same place where Mr. Bing had arranged to meet him? Su Yang agreed without even thinking about it. After driving to the swimming pool party hall, Su Yang found a place to park and walked in. As soon as you enter the door, you will see many men and women wearing swimsuits. The girls' arms and beautiful legs are exposed to the public, which makes many men feel dry in the mouth. Su Yang was okay. Although these girls were pretty, they were far inferior to Su Qian, Hua Qianqian, Zhou Shanshan, and Lin Yifei. Su Yang walked towards Lin Yong and Zhang Hao. "Good morning." "Good morning." At this time, an inappropriate voice sounded, "Who invited this poor guy? It's unlucky to see him. I thought I could hook up with a rich second generation today, but it turned out to be him. What a disappointment." The other girls had a different opinion. Although Su Yang has no money, he is very handsome. What's the use of being handsome? Can it make a living? In today's society, everyone needs money. With a guy like Su Yang, which girl without a bag on her head would be attracted to him? The girl looked at Su Yang with disdain, and there was not a trace of politeness in her words. The boys present couldn't stand it any longer and couldn't help saying, "Su Yang is now a campus celebrity." Fairy sister Lin Yifei, hot pepper Zhou Shanshan, and petite lowly Hua Qianqian all revolve around Su Yang. The girl said uncomfortably, "What does that prove?" "It only proves that he is good at deceiving people. I have seen many such bad guys who can only pull girls." At this time, a tall figure walked in from outside. President Bing, when Bing Bing walked in, took out her phone and called Su Yang on WeChat. Su Yang's phone rang, and he looked up and met President Bing's eyes. "President Bing? Master Su of the Demon City? It's me. Hello. My name is Su Yang and I study at Magic City University. My name is Wan Bingbing, and I'm majoring in art at Magic City University. Let's go. I've booked a room with a private pool for 2. Let's go swimming together."
There was silence in the swimming pool, and all the boys looked surprised, envious, and jealous.
Fuck. Art department goddess Bing? She actually offered to put on a swimsuit for a boy?
Ah, Su Yang, give me back my goddess, give me back President Bing.
That's President Bing, the goddess who keeps people at a distance. She looks cold and aloof. She has always been out of my reach. My goddess is going to be unclean, woo-woo. I want to kill Su Yang.
Lin Fei is circling around him, Hua Qianqian is circling around him, and so is Zhou Shanshan.
Now even President Bing can't escape the disaster? Su Yang, can you please behave yourself? Do you want to conquer all the girls in the school?
Su Yang smiled at the girl who had laughed at her before and said, "Bye, sister.
I'm going to have fun with Mr. Bing."
The girl who had laughed at Su Yang before clenched her fists and couldn't believe her eyes. How could this happen? Chapter 43 I, the horse-playing aristocrat, was exposed for my worth of hundreds of billions. Wan Bingbing let Su Yang put his arm around her waist. Although she felt a little shy inside, she didn't feel too disgusted. If other men touched her there, she would be furious.
But Su Yang is an exception. Maybe handsome guys really can do whatever they want? You will be the first boy to see me in a swimsuit. Mr. Bing smiled softly. Su Yang, it's my honor.
The two of them walked towards the swimming pool under envious and jealous gazes. At this time, several young men dressed in designer clothes walked into the swimming pool. They were obviously wealthy. When they saw Bing, one of them couldn't help but brighten up and whistled, "Girl.
You, go swimming with me."
The rich young man saw that there were other girls present, all of whom looked different and had good figures. The lewd look in his eyes became even stronger. She, and that one over there, all of them should swim with me.
All the men, get out of here. The boys present were immediately upset and looked displeased. Why?
The rich young man picked up the bottle of wine in his hand and poured it out at the boy, then opened his bag, and stacks of cash and various bank cards fell to the ground.
Because I am richer than you, and you are just ordinary people, is that enough?
The rich young man acted as if he was rich and that made him a great boss. The boys present didn't dare to say a word. Because among that pile of scattered bank cards, many are the bank's gold cards and VIP cards. The boys all smiled humbly. "Brother, let's get out of here, have fun." Su Yan looked at the rich young men and snorted coldly, "You are the ones who should get out."
Some girls who didn't know Su Yang's background were annoyed and said, "Su Yang, why are you showing off at this time? Do you want to kill us? Can you afford to offend such a rich man? Even if you beat him, so what? He can use money to find 100 or 1,000 people who are better at fighting than you. There are 100 ways to kill you. Damn it, a bumpkin is a bumpkin." Su Yang sneered and looked down on him.
He had the system on his side, and he was also a good fighter. His connections included bigwigs in Hong Kong and business tycoons all over the country. Young Master Qin and Young Master Ma, Young Master Lu and Young Master Yi, Demon City Tangba, who dares not give him face? If someone with such a background is still afraid of a rich second generation, it would be too cowardly if it got out. The rich young man looked at Su Yang with a proud look on his face. "This little sister is right. I can kill a poor bastard like you with my own hands, just as easily as killing an ant." President Bing was very angry, clenched her fists, and stared at the rich young men unhappily. "Do you still have the law?
The law of the king? In Shanghai, I, Yang Bin, am the law of the king."
The rich young man was arrogant and domineering. The expression on Su Yang's face gradually turned cold.
He picked up a wine bottle and hit Yang Xiao on the head. "Really?"
Yang Xiao's head was bleeding.
He looked at Su Yang in disbelief and said angrily, "How dare you hit me? How dare you hit me?"
"Brothers, break his legs and throw him out." Just as the second generation rich behind young Master Yang were about to take action, Brother Furious of Shanghai came out and said, "Yang Bin,
you want to break his legs and throw him out?
Who gave you the courage?" Young Master Yang had not yet realized the seriousness of the matter, and said to Brother Fan, "Young Master Qin,
I am just dealing with a poor guy with no background, and you still want to intervene? My family is also in the business world. Everyone I see is a rich second generation. Why are you offending me for a poor boy?" Brother Fan took a sip of juice and burst out laughing. "You are a poor bastard whose family earns tens of millions a year, and you dare to pretend to be a rich second generation in front of me? Ha ha ha, rich second generation, are you worthy of it? Ha 2A. Yang Bin's face turned red, he was very embarrassed.
With an annual income of tens of millions, his company could only be considered a small one in Shanghai, not even among the top 10 companies in Shanghai.
He can only show off in front of ordinary people. In front of people like Qin Xiao, he is just a joke. Ma Xiao, who was standing next to Brother Fan, also exposed. Mr. Su spent 21 billion to buy horses and acquire a horse farm. What if he is poor and has no background? Who are you? A beggar under the overpass? When this shocking news was revealed, President Bing and the alumni present were all shocked. This was said personally by Ma Xiao, the Prince of Tencent. It can't be false. Rich people buy horses just for fun. Su Yang spent more than 20 billion to buy a horse? How much liquid capital does this require? Isn't Su Yang's net worth already over 100 billion? The girl who had called Su Yang a poor bastard before now lowered her head in shame and smiled bitterly. The poor bastard, I laughed, it turned out to be so rich. What did I say just now? I kept saying that Su Yang was an idiot, but it turns out that I was the idiot in the end. Everyone had complicated expressions and looked at Su Yang with admiration and surprise. In the circle of super rich people, there is a popular saying, poor people play with cars and rich people play with watches. But there is also a saying that true aristocrats only play with horses. Horses cannot be driven on the road. Nowadays, they are just luxury toys for the rich. A horse of a rare breed is worth more than any famous watches or luxury cars. Rich second generations like Qin Xiao and Ma Xiao can only afford to raise 1 or 2 horses worth tens of millions even if they live frugally. If all the people worth hundreds of millions or even billions are added together, they still don't deserve to own one. They actually think Su Yang is poor? Damn, are they stupid? It turns out that Su Yang, the boy who had been poor for 3 years in school, is actually from a top wealthy family. In an instant, all kinds of emotions occupied everyone's heart. Everyone felt remorseful and ashamed, as well as unwilling and lost. The girls' emotions were especially obvious. If they had licked Su Yang earlier, would they have been able to pass Su Xiao's assessment? Oh. Why didn't I know this exciting news earlier? The little fairies were all feeling very uncomfortable at this moment. Yang Bin was also dumbfounded, his whole body was shaking like a sieve, his nervous heart was stuck in his throat, he just wanted to find some female students near the university. How come he hit such a hard wall? If he had known he would run into a big shot like Su Yang, he would never dare to show off even if he was beaten to death. Brother Fan looked at Yang Bin and sneered, break Yang Bin's legs and throw him out. He is not welcome to play in the pool party hall opened by my Qin family. The people in the swimming pool were shocked again. What news did they hear? This private swimming pool is actually owned by the family of Shanghai Emperor Qin Xiao? Many people thought to themselves that they had to be very timid when they played in the future. If they offended any relative or friend of Qin Xiao's family, they would be in big trouble. Yang Bin had been dragged to the back alley, crying in disgrace, no, no. I know I was wrong, Master Su, Master Qin, please forgive me. I won't dare to act cool again. Chapter 44, Mr. Su comes to spend money, and all bills are free. Brother Fan glanced at the people who were traveling with Su Yang, and said to them, since everyone is here with young Master Su, then young Master Su's friends are my friends. Whatever you spend in the swimming pool today, it's all free. Drinks are free, I hope everyone has fun. Brother Fan was born with this kind of generous personality. After hearing what Brother Fan said, everyone took a lot of food, toys, drinks, and other things. There was a burst of cheers at the scene, yeah. Long live Master Qin. The group of people who were traveling with Su Yang all became loyal fans. Wow. Su Yang, you are so awesome, so prestigious, we can only say you are awesome. Is that what we call Su Yang? We should call him Su Xiao. Ah, yes, Mr. Su. There were cheers all around, and everyone was circling around Su Yang. He looked like he was about to grab Su Yang's arm and call him daddy. It perfectly illustrates what it means to be surrounded by good people. It was as if Su Yang's awesomeness meant they were awesome too. Even Su Yang's roommates succeeded in catching up with the girls they had always had a crush on. He directly helped bring together several couples, but he didn't know whether their relationship could last long. However, Su Yang didn't care much. He just wanted to go to the swimming pool as soon as possible. Even the girls who had always disliked Su Yang changed their tone. Mr. Su, do you want us to accompany you? Su Yang looked at the group of girls and said mercilessly, forget it. I am not interested in mediocre women. Su Yang really has a mental obsession with misophobia and hates girls who are materialistic and worldly.
Even as friends, he would not choose them as partners.
Forehead. A group of boys looked at Su Yang with admiration. Su Yang did what they wanted to do but dared not to do. Only Su Yang could say this.
If it were someone else, wouldn't these girls who value their appearance more than anything else go crazy and scratch them to death?
Su Yang is really brave. However, Su Yang does have the ability to say so.
As expected, none of the girls dared to offend Su Yang. Young Master Su, we are the ones who are cheap.
I wish you and Miss Bing have fun. These people were still self-aware and did not harass Su Yang anymore. Su Yang and others went to the swimming pool together. Ms. Bing quickly changed into a bikini.
The two of them swam together, like two free fish.
The water temperature is still very comfortable.
When the two people came out of the swimming pool, Ms. Bing's hair was wet.
Su Yang was stunned by her beauty.
In his heart, only the words "a lotus emerging from water" could describe his feelings.
What a nice view. Let's go. Let's go back. The two left the swimming pool together and entered the changing room.
Because there was too much water on the ground, Mr. Bing slipped.
A million words of serious plot are omitted here. Because Su Yang accidentally said the wrong thing, the two of them had an argument, and it was already very late when Mr. Bing left.
At this moment, Qin Xiao and others who were playing in other swimming pools also personally brought fruit plates. Su Xiao.
How was your fun? Hey, where's your sister-in-law? Why did she leave? Several people looked around. Su Yang sighed in distress. We had a fight and I got so angry that he ran away. Several rich second generations. Okay. How much did young Master Su spend on pursuing his sister-in-law?
Su Yang said to the others, we didn't get together, and we didn't spend a penny.
Chapter 45 Materialistic?
The lady made a wish to burn incense in the temple.
Several rich second generations looked at Su Yang with strange expressions, and then all of them showed admiration on their faces. Fuck. Su Shin. Please accept my knee.
I have to spend hundreds of thousands, even millions, on girls every year to get a deeper understanding of them.
How do you do it? Can you share your experience with me?
Looking at Ma Xiao, who was looking expectant, Su Yang touched his chin and said with a smile, maybe I am a little bit more handsome than you guys?
The second generation rich looked at Su Yang and said, God Su, you will have no friends if you say that.
In the swimming pool hall outside, Mr. Bing limped outside, and naturally he could not escape the ridicule of some old drivers of Magic City University.
Alas! Another goddess was ruined by that beast Su Yang. Look at how President Bing walks. Ah, Su Yang, my goddess chastity. Why wasn't I the one who took away my goddess chastity?
I didn't expect that Ms. Bing would have her character collapse one day. She has never been interested in men.
Swimsuit. Just thinking about it makes me excited. It's a pity that we can only fantasize about it, but Su Yang can enjoy it directly.
Damn, comparing yourself to others makes you feel depressed.
Su Yang also stretched himself and walked out of the swimming pool.
Looking at President Bing's back as he left in anger, he sighed repeatedly, alas. Romantic debts are the hardest to pay. Just when Su Yang was about to leave, his mother called him and said, Xiao Yang.
Mom has arranged a marriage for you.
It's with the daughter of the village chief.
The little girl is so pretty and charming now.
At 7 p.m., go to the 6:30 restaurant in Magic City.
Su Yang felt a headache and couldn't help saying, Mom. I'm not in a hurry.
Su Yang is surrounded by beautiful women, including Su Qian, Zhou Shanshan, Hua Qianshan, and President Bing. He doesn't know how to deal with them, and he has no intention of finding a new relationship.
On the other end of the line, there was a scolding and accusing voice. What do you mean you're not in a hurry?
I'm still waiting to hold my grandson.
No matter what, you have to go and take a look.
Our family has been friends with the village chief's family for many years. If you don't go, it will be very embarrassing for the village chief.
Okay, it's settled.
Listening to the series of beeping sounds, Su Yang felt somewhat helpless. Since his family members had said so, he might as well just go through the motions. In the evening, Su Yang drove towards the 6:30 restaurant, but encountered a traffic jam at peak hours. It was around 7:30 in the evening when Su Yang arrived at the restaurant and found Jiang Suizue, the beautiful daughter of the village chief.
Jiang Suizue has a standard pointed chin and an internet celebrity face.
Her looks are acceptable, but it is all supported by cosmetics. After seeing Su Yang, Miss Jiang Suizue's temper flared up all of a sudden. Boss Su is really a lady from a noble family.
You took so long to get ready at home before coming here? You made me wait for you for half an hour? Isn't my time my own time?
Su Yang frowned and smiled awkwardly. Sorry, there was a traffic jam on the road.
I'm really sorry. Just saying sorry is enough? Heh, is the traffic jam an excuse or reason? You knew there was a traffic jam, but you didn't come earlier? What's in your head? Is it full of swill from washing pots? I think you just don't value me. Su Yang clenched his fists. Even though he was late, was it necessary for this woman to escalate the issue to personal insult? If it weren't for his parents' sake, Su Yang would have wanted to leave long ago. The village girl Jiang Suetsue played with her nails and found a link to a bag from a luxury store. Such a bag cost 50,000 yuan. Jiang Suetsue said as if it was a matter of course, I am not an unreasonable person. Since you are late, regardless of whether we succeed today or not, I will punish you by making you buy me a bag worth 50,000 yuan. Is that not too much? Su Yang laughed inwardly. Until this moment, Su Yang finally understood why Jiang Suetsue had changed so much. Back then, Jiang Suetsue couldn't even afford the cheapest lotion and her clothes were very rustic. Looking at her now, she is wearing all luxury goods and her face has many scars of plastic surgery. Her relationship is all due to blind dates and bullying of some big enemies. Su Yang's face showed annoyance, and then? I won't say so much nonsense. Let me tell you, the people who are chasing me can line up from the Magic City Bridge to the Tiananmen Square in the imperial capital. If you don't have some ability, don't even think about being with me. Jiang Suetsue looked like she had fallen into a money hole, which made Su Yang feel extremely uncomfortable. Su Yang sneered and said in a cold tone, then tell me what your conditions are. Jiang Suetsue drank a cup of coffee, lifted her sunglasses, and told Su Yang about her glorious history. I have had 7 or 8 relationships, and I was serious about every one of them. I have lived with 4 boyfriends, and I have had 4 abortions in total. Although the feelings are complicated. But you should be secretly happy that I like a poor boy like you. Your ancestors must be very happy to have you meet me. I don't have high requirements, and I'm not materialistic. You must at least have a college degree and be a civil servant who can earn a stable living. I like educated people who own a 100 square meter mansion in the center of Shanghai. You can't have the pressure of a loan. You must buy it in full. You must also own a car worth 1 million, which must also be paid in full. Apart from all that, you still have to prepare a betrothal gift of 500,000 yuan. Oh, and you must be a virgin, with no complicated love history. I'm a love purist in this regard. If you meet the requirements, we'll get married tomorrow. Su Yang listened to Jiang Suetsue's chatter and couldn't help but ask with some amusement, Ms. Jiang, how much is your monthly salary now? What is your education level? How much is your savings? Jiang Suetsue said disapprovingly, 3,000. You haven't even graduated from elementary school. Your savings are 0. Su Yang was so angry that he laughed, ha. Miss, if you are too poor to live and want to find someone to help you, I suggest you go to the temple to burn incense and make a wish. I won't accompany you. Seeing Su Yang like this, the village girl Jiang Suetsue felt uncomfortable. Is my request too much? I have a pretty face and a good figure. With my looks, which boy in our village can't walk without seeing me? I tell you, I have less than that. Su Yang applauded her shamelessness and said sarcastically, besides your face and figure, what else do you have? What's more, it's not natural, it's an artificial face. With your looks, you can only get 200 yuan a night outside. For the same price, I can definitely find someone prettier than you, with a better figure than you, and with a higher education than you. I've shopped around and found that you're too expensive. I don't think you deserve that much money. Jiang Suetsue was so angry that she slammed the table and stood up, ha. Poor bastard, if you can't afford so much money, just say you can't afford it. It's a waste of time to go on a blind date with you. Su Yang showed a sneer on his face, so, you really think I'm poor? Chapter 46, exposing her personal wealth, she instantly becomes a contrast bitch. Isn't what I said the truth? Su Yang took out a bunch of keys from his bag and slammed them on the table. Su Yang looked at Jiang Suetsue coldly. I don't have a big house of 100 square meters, but the entire Thompson real estate in Magic City and a villa are all mine. But unfortunately, there is no house as small as 100 square meters. Cars. I don't have $1 million car, because all my cars are limited edition or customized. Cars that cost less than 10 million can't even fit into the door of my garage. I don't have a car,
because I have 100 cars. Although Jiang Suizui appeared in front of some wealthy people as a plaything, in order to have common topics with the rich second generation, she also specifically learned about luxury goods. Looking at the various keys in Su Yang's hand, and following the identification method she had seen on the internet before, she found that they were all real.
Jiang Suizui also smiled, walked in front of Su Yang, and took the initiative to lift up her clothes. Is it big? Do you want it? I'm wearing a black thong today, just waiting for you to develop me. Su Yang was disgusted. What do you want to say? Dad.
There's no need for such a low-level process as a blind date.
Let's just go to the hotel and get a room. I'll pay for the room. I'll find a hotel and book a big bed right away. You don't have to bring it. I'll help you keep the incense going, hee hee.
Jiang Suizui had a charming smile on her face, and she was almost sticking to Su Yang, her eyes full of anticipation. As long as she could sleep with Su Yang, she could live in Thompson Epin's house and sit in the passenger seat of a limited edition supercar. From then on, she would have something to brag about to her best friends. She even thought of a name for her son. Throughout her son's life, she could use her son to ask Su Yang for money without restraint. If Su Yang dared not to give her any, she would sue him.
As for Su Yang wanting to take advantage of the situation and leave? Jiang Suizui is not a pushover either. She used the small camera she bought online to shoot a short video.
If Su Yang dared not to give her money, she would threaten him to expose the video online and make it impossible for him to live his life in the future.
Isn't another long-term meal ticket here?
Su Yang alone is more valuable than the dozen or so before him combined. Jiang Suizui's head is full of calculations and means, but these tricks are only useful for those honest people. As for Su Yang, it can only be said that she has a lot of inner drama.
Su Yang got goosebumps. This woman was too slutty.
Su Yang pushed her away and said in a disgusting tone, "Miss,
control your lust.
Although you are pretty and have a good figure, I don't like women with 4 hands.
I'm not that hungry yet. We're not a good match."
Seeing that Su Yang didn't fall for it and his purpose was not achieved, Jiang Suizui said angrily, "I'm sorry, it's not appropriate to compare with your mother.
You're just pretending.
Who knows if those keys of yours are from you who work as a real estate agent or a car agent, and you just took them out to show off.
You took out so many keys. Aren't you afraid of losing them?
Even if I sold you, it wouldn't be enough to compensate for the house." Su Yang took a sip of red wine and said with a joking smile, "A frog in a well only lives in its own world." Although Jiang Suizui knew that it was not a good thing to say, she was so angry that she stared blankly. "What do you mean?"
"What I mean is, you are a frog in a well with little knowledge." Su Yang got up and left.
He was really afraid that he would be infected if he stayed with a girl with a negative IQ for too long.
Su Yang stood up and left.
Jiang Suizui, whose goal had been frustrated, stamped her feet in anger. "Humph!
You didn't sleep with me even though I took the initiative. No woman will ever be interested in you in this life."
Jiang Suizui also wanted to leave at this moment, but was stopped by the restaurant staff. "You can't leave.
Miss, you haven't paid the bill yet. How much is it? Can I still run away with the order?" Jiang Suizui pouted angrily.
After the waiter of the restaurant calculated, he said to Jiang Suizui, "Miss, the total cost of your table is 52,000 won."
Jiang Suizui's heart was bleeding.
She had originally thought that the man should pay for the blind date, so she ordered some luxurious and expensive food.
Now she was dumbfounded when she had to pay the bill.
"Looking at the 5,000 yuan in my WeChat balance, this is not enough." Jiang Suizui opened her cell phone and found several notes, namely, dog liquor number 1, dog liquor number 2.
And spare tires 1 to 10. Baby. My mother is sick. Can you lend me 52,001? Hubby, my father passed away, and I wanted to send him off for the last time, but I couldn't even afford a coffin.
But after she asked around, she either didn't respond or just said, "Honey, I've been living on dirt this month, I'm really sorry." Jiang Suizui was so angry, it was all because of that damn Su Yang.
Jiang Suizui cursed, "What a bunch of useless trash, what else can I expect from them?" Jiang Suizui looked at the waiter and said, "Little brother? Am I pretty? I can sleep with you. Why don't you pay the bill for me?"
"I'm sorry, I'm afraid of getting AIDS."
"You. Just wait, I can buy this order with a loan, okay?"
After saying this, Jiang Suizui found a small loan platform and took out a loan.
After paying, Jiang Suizui walked out of the restaurant cursing, "What a damn bad luck.
Su Yang found a nearby Dihao hotel.
Young master, what would you like for dinner?
Su Yang waved his hand and said, just be casual. Not long after, dishes such as Buddha jumps over the wall with sea cucumber and abalone, as well as various cold dishes of fish, shrimp and crab were all served on the table. Su Yang picked up the chopsticks, ate with relish, and was in a good mood.
After the meal, Su Yang's family called and asked, Xiaoyang, what's wrong with you?
Your Aunt Song told me that the girl responded.
The first time you met, you made advances with her, touching her butt and face? You're still asking people how much they want to spend a night. What the hell are you doing? Su Yang was completely shocked. Isn't this Jiang Tsuetsue really good at making up stories?
Su Yang said seriously into the microphone, Mom.
Others don't know who I am, but don't you know who I am?
I just want to say that those who are innocent will be innocent. After Su Yang's mother thought about it, she couldn't help but speak up for Su Yang. I never thought that the little girl, who looked pretty, would do such a thing to slander my son.
Forget it, I won't talk about him anymore. Your eldest cousin Huang Fusong is getting married. It happens to be your summer vacation in a few days, so you can make it in time. Take this opportunity to go back to your hometown.
Su Yang frowned. He didn't have a good impression of this cousin, so he refused outright. I don't want to attend his wedding. The person on the other end of the phone was still trying to persuade him earnestly. He is your cousin after all, don't make such a fuss. Mom and your aunts are all sisters who are as close as brothers. When the time comes, ask your cousin's wife to introduce you to some girlfriends, so that you won't be single anymore.
Don't look at your cousin. For Mom and your dad's sake, come home and have a look. Mom said that the three of us will go to the wedding. Don't make it difficult for me.
Su Yang sighed helplessly. No need to introduce me to someone, I will bring my girlfriend back with me.
Chapter 47 Feitian Mutai 100 boxes, super cool cashback reward. What? You have a girlfriend? Why didn't you tell your family, kid?
Su Yang exchanged a few brief greetings with his family before getting back in the car and heading back to Thompson Epine. On the dining table was the dinner that Su Qian had carefully prepared.
Braised pork, braised pig's trotters, bone soup, a cold dish, and some wine were all prepared by Su Qian specially and carefully for Su Yang.
Although he had already eaten, Su Yang still ate some more in view of Su Qian's excellent cooking skills. While eating, Su Yang discussed, Sister, my summer vacation will start in a few days.
Are you free to accompany me to visit my parents at home? They want to meet you. Su Qian looked at Su Yang apologetically, Hey. Let's see when the time comes.
The beauty salon has been very busy recently, and I can't leave for a while. If it really doesn't work, I'll go back with you during the Chinese New Year this year.
All right.
After drinking some wine, Su Yang felt a little dizzy. He grabbed his phone and typed a text message to Hua Qianshan, summer vacation is in a few days.
Do you have time to go home with me to see my parents? After sending the text message, Su Yang couldn't hold on any longer and fell into a deep sleep.
However, there was a reminder on the phone, your text message has been sent to a group.
Coincidentally, Zhou Shanshan and Lin Yifei also received this text message.
After Lin Yifei read the text message, her pretty face turned red. She seemed to have thought of something. She opened her red lips and lowered her head shyly. Is this an alternative confession to me? After receiving the text message, Zhou Shanshan smiled sweetly while lying in bed. It's the first time we meet, I must leave a good impression on my parents-in-law, hee. Hua Qianshan also opened various browsers and searched for many questions on the browsers, such as what to say when meeting parents for the first time and what to prepare. When Su Yang woke up, it was already the next day. When Su Yang turned on his phone, he saw the text messages he sent to the three girls. All three girls said they had plenty of time and agreed.
Su Yang's first reaction was to withdraw, but of course he couldn't.
Oh. Forget it, let's just let it go. Speaking of which, I haven't been home for a long time, so I should go prepare some gifts for my parents. Su Yang simply washed up and found a high-end tobacco, alcohol, and tea store. After Su Yang's careful selection, he chose a lot of things and paid for them.
Ding!
The host's consumption today is used to purchase gifts, and today's super rich cashback is triggered. Congratulations on receiving today's cashback, 100 boxes of Feitian Mutai, 100 packs of 9.5 Supreme cigarettes, 10 kilograms of Huaishan de Honpo mother plant tea and 100-year-old pu'er.
Extra friendly gift from the system, 1 plant of Changbai Mountain Millennium Wild Ginseng. Listening to today's cashback rewards, Su Yang was surprised and curious. System. Why are there so many cashback rewards triggered today?
System, considering that the host wants to go home to see his parents, the system has thoughtfully prepared this for your uncle and aunt. I didn't expect the system to be so user-friendly. However, Su Yang likes good things that are free, especially luxury goods of this value. Please give me more rewards like this. Mutai is known as the emperor of liquor in China, and Feitian Mutai is even more terrifying. A box only contains 6 bottles, and a box costs 20,000 to 30,000 yuan. The value of 100 boxes is directly 2 to 3 million. Zhouwu Jizuan is also the imperial cigarette smoked by countless dignitaries. A pack of fine Zhouwu Jizuan directly costs up to 1,800, and 100 packs add up to 180,000. As for Huaishan de Hongpo and aged poor, the prices are ridiculously expensive. Only successful people and big bosses have the financial resources to enjoy them. If ordinary people want to drink a cup of authentic de Hongpo or poor, they may not be able to afford a sip even if they sell their house and car. There are only 3 mother trees of Huaishan de Hongpo in the country, and the output is even rarer. A wealthy man once offered a sky-high price of 150,000 for 1 gram of its tea. However, these were things that happened many years ago. Looking at the present, the price of Huaishan de Hongpo has naturally been rising and remains high. The system gave a reward of 10 kilograms right away. Looking at today, how much is 10 kilograms of Huaishan de Hongpo, picked from the mother tree, worth? As for Centennial Poor, it is also one of the famous teas. It was once sold at a sky-high price of 13 million yuan at an auction. 10 kilograms of it would be worth almost 100 million yuan. The most expensive reward in this wave is the 1,000-year-old ginseng. It is no longer worth tens of millions or hundreds of millions, but a priceless treasure because it is known to have the power to bring the dead back to life. Su Yang gave the system a thumbs up. System, this is really thoughtful. On the night before my eldest cousin's wedding, the family and relatives group became lively, with many avatars of lotus flowers, babies, or landscapes popping up. The online nicknames are also some rather poetic names, such as Mayflowers blossom and wealth come, a harmonious family brings prosperity, let nature take its course, etc. The name of this group is also very unique. It is called Happy Big Family. No matter how distant the relationship is, as long as they are slightly related, they are included. The eldest cousin Huangfu Song posted a photo of him and his girlfriend in the group. Tomorrow is my wedding day, second aunt, third aunt, fourth aunt, all of you come to the wedding tomorrow. This is the only wedding for my eldest nephew, so you all have to remember to come. Relatives from all walks of life also began to praise Huangfu Song. It has to be my eldest nephew. The one he finds must be both cool and good looking. Does that mean my nephew isn't handsome? As the conversation went on, the topic turned to Su Yang. It's not like Su Yang. So what if he got into a crappy university? Last time I chatted with my old sister, her child also went to the same school as Su Yang. She said that Su Yang dated many people, but they all ended up breaking up. He couldn't even get a girlfriend after going to university. What's the point of going to university? I've always thought that Su Yang would be a nobody. Look what I said at the time. Some younger generations of Su Yang's age in the family group couldn't help but start to speak out. Uncle, what you said is really right. Su Yang is doing shit right now. His parents always come to my house to borrow money, saying they are sending money to him. He has no living expenses. He is so old and still relying on his parents. This wave of public opinion set off a buzz in the family group. Oh my god, this is too bad. Look at other children. They know how to care about their families when they go to school. They bring their money home. Look at you at. You don't send a single cent to your family. Your parents still have to support you. How old are your parents? 7th sister's child, Su Yang, gave birth to a blood-sucking beast. At this time, the eldest cousin Huangfu Song also tagged his unmarried wife, my cousin is so pitiful. How about you pity him and introduce one of your best friends to him, and let your best friend help him out of poverty? Ha 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 ha. Chapter 48, please give me a slap in the face, cousin. The Imperial Hotel is waiting for you. Su Yan looked at the group chat with a gloomy expression, his fists clenched so hard that they made a creaking sound. It's not that Su Yang has a low tolerance, but he thought of his parents. His parents are also in this group. They are just ordinary people. They must be feeling very uncomfortable right now, right? Damn Huangfu Song. Damn those dog relatives. In the past, you could ride on my neck and shit on me, but now I, Su Yang, am no longer the same person I used to be. I will make you deeply regret your actions today. Anyone could see from the message Huangfu Song sent that he just wanted to take the opportunity to make fun of Su Yang.
Ever since Su Yang was the only one of his peers who was admitted to university, the younger generations in the family all regarded him as an enemy and became enemies with his relatives. It's just because Su Yang is too dazzling, too outstanding, and it's just because of jealousy.
The cousin's girlfriend also cooperated with him and said in the group, "I don't want to harm my girlfriends."
You told me that your cousin's family is very poor. If my girlfriend marries him, won't she have to pay for him? Besides, your cousin had so many relationships at school, and they all broke up. One or two of them might be because of the girls, but so many?
Your cousin must have a character problem.
Su Yang almost laughed.
The only person he had broken up with before was Wang Qiuyu, so how could he have so many relationships?
Are these elderly people too idle to even dance in the square?
They are actually spreading rumors about me and making up a bunch of stories out of nothing.
That would be fine, but the funniest thing is that all the weird relatives at home believed it. The cousin acted as a peacemaker in the WeChat group. "Oh, Cousin Su Yang, I really want to help you, but you are too poor and you are not worthy of any girl. I can't do anything about it." Su Yang finally edited a WeChat message and sent it out. "Ha. You don't have to pretend to pity me. My girlfriend and I will be there at your wedding tomorrow."
As Su Yang spoke, people of his peers were also attracted. Su Yang's cousins of the same generation were often compared with Su Yang by their parents because they failed to get into college.
Over time, they naturally became resentful of Su Yang.
Cousin Zhao Jiaoju was the first to jump out. "Brother Su Yang, please stop kidding.
You are so poor and so poor, who would like you? I think you have found a tank, right?
If I were you, I would be too embarrassed to bring a tough girlfriend to people if I found one.
In our generation, you, Su Yang, are the most shameless."
Su Yang sneered and typed a reply, "I don't know if it's a tank, but even if you go to the beauty salon for plastic surgery 100 times, your face won't be as beautiful as my girlfriend's."
What Su Yang said is true.
My cousin Zhao Jiaojiao used to have freckles all over her face and was very dark. She only looked presentable after she went to a beauty salon for plastic surgery.
The double eyelids were done after surgery, the nose was also implanted, and some blemishes on the face were removed with laser.
Even the underdeveloped part of my body only grew bigger after I had an augmentation surgery. She went to the hospital more than 10 times before the surgery was completed.
If you add up her appearance, she was far superior to the beauties around Su Yang.
Zhao Jiaojiao in front of the screen was shaking with anger. Plastic surgery was a sore spot for her. She would not accept it if anyone said anything about it.
She directly tagged Su Yang's parents. "Seventh aunt, seventh uncle, is there any brother who talks to his sister like this? Look at your child." All the relatives also came out to help. "Su Yang, how can you talk to your cousin like that? How can you be so mean? Can you speak like a human being? I really don't know how you studied. You're still a college student. Ha, you speak at this level." Other relatives, "Seventh brother. It's okay that your family lives in poverty, but look at the kind of child you raised."
Su Yang looked at this group of snobbish relatives and felt disgusted.
He directly retorted, "Don't keep asking me how I studied. None of you have graduated from elementary school, or you have studied pinyin for 3 days but can't recognize all the pinyin. Do you have the nerve to criticize others for studying? It's not okay for me to insult her, but it's okay for them to insult me?"
For a moment, the group was quiet, as if they didn't expect Su Yang to confront them.
The relatives in the family group were also upset. Yes, they laughed at Su Yang for being uneducated, but what about them? How many days did they go to school?
At this time, an old lady's avatar, with the online name Old Lady Li, also popped up. This was Su Yang's grandmother. The old lady was very irritating when she opened her mouth. "Su Yang, stop talking so much.
If you don't say anything in this group, no one will think you are dumb. How can your family compare with your cousins' families?" Su Yang was angry. "Why can't we compare? How much do they earn in a year? Look at your family. You are so poor that you have to borrow money from relatives every day to make ends meet. Don't even think about them scolding you or beating you up. Isn't that what they deserve?"
This old lady is full of double standards.
"So because my family is not as rich as other relatives, I deserve to be ridiculed and humiliated, and I cannot retaliate when I am insulted or beaten, and all this is just because poverty is the original sin?" At this time, in a room, Su Yang's parents felt very upset and shed tears.
They were Su Yang's parents and they didn't expect that this old lady would be so bullying. The middle-aged man was very angry. What your mother said in the group was too much.
What can I do? She is my mother.
We are the younger generation, so we have to listen to what she says. Although Su Yang was not with his parents, he thought that his parents must have wanted to fight back, but they dared not say anything because the person was his grandmother, right? Since his parents don't want to be the bad guy, then Su Yang will be the bad guy.
Su Yang sent a WeChat message and responded.
At Li Lao Tai, you old thing.
You think my family is poor and look down on us? Do you think my family deserves to be bullied just because we are poor?
Okay, at my eldest cousin's wedding tomorrow, I will let you know who is the real poor guy and who is the real rich guy.
Tomorrow I will let you know that you are a frog in a well and how ridiculous you are.
After sending this WeChat message, Su Yan looked very happy, as he finally let out some of his anger. Su Yang clenched his fists and watched the bus gradually approach the village entrance, his eyes gleaming. Mom and Dad. Starting tomorrow, I will make you proud of me, and the era when you are ashamed of me will be completely over. The cousins jumped out and humiliated Su Yang again. Oh my god, I'm so scared, please slap me in the face, cousin, the Dihao Hotel is waiting for you. But after they sent the message, they were furious. Hey! Why did Su Yang leave the group? Didn't our scolding go in vain? 3 days passed in the blink of an eye. Su Yang drove a McLaren and arrived at the Dihao Hotel with his parents. Su Yang put his hands in his pockets, his eyes sharp. I am Su Yang.
Here I come. Chapter 49 Showdown. Me. Chairman of Thompson 1. A family of 3 got out of the McLaren.
Although they came in a McLaren, many relatives had an inherent impression that Su Yang's family was poor, so everyone just thought they rented or borrowed a car.
No one paid any attention to Su Yang's family. Some relatives who hadn't seen each other for hundreds of years also arrived at the hotel one after another. A girlish pink Maserati was already parked at the entrance of the hotel. My cousin Zhao Jiaojiu and her cousin-in-law Wang Bo were standing in front of the door of the Maserati, chatting with various relatives.
Jiaojiu. It's been so many years since we last met. You're a grown-up girl now, and you drive such a nice car.
What job does Jiaojiu do now?
The relatives' topics all revolved around Zhao Jiaojiu. They all looked fawning and wanted to become familiar to Zhao Jiaojiu. Seeing that all these relatives were flattering her, Zhao Jiaojiu also looked very proud. Oh, it's nothing, I'm just lucky and capable, and I became the sales manager and business manager of Thompson Real Estate.
Thompson First Class. Many relatives showed envy on their faces. Wow. Thompson Real Estate. My niece is really successful. Doesn't that mean we can come and go in Thompson First Class at any time? That's too prestigious, right? When will you bring your uncle in to take a look so that we can take advantage of it?
It's a mansion worth more than 100 million yuan, and we can even go in to breathe some fresh air.
Yes, yes. If we can get in while others can't, then we will be the best among our friends.
They will be jealous of us.
I heard that those rich people are always squandering their money.
When they have worn enough brand name clothes and watches, they just throw them into the trash can.
Doesn't that mean that if we go to Thompson Epine, grab a sack, and look through the trash cans, we can find a lot of bargains? Wow, isn't that too cool? I'm rich. I'm rich. If I sell it, it can be sold for tens of thousands, or even hundreds of thousands, right?
The greedy expressions on the faces of his relatives made Su Yang feel nauseous. This group of people really took the greed of small people to the extreme. Cousin Zhao Jiaojiu said in a daze, Uncle, aunts, uncles, entering and leaving Thompson Epine is just a matter of a word from me.
Su Yang frowned. This group of disgusting and awful relatives must not be allowed in.
Based on Su Yang's understanding of them, they are usually the kind of people who love to make a fuss, love to show off, and love to pretend to be trouble. The kind of people who have no real ability but love to pretend will affect the owner's living experience, and the service reputation of the entire Thompson Epine will be seriously reduced. Su Yang immediately said angrily, but I heard that the boss of Thompson has a rule that if you are not a friend or relative of the owner inside, people in ordinary clothes and non-community residents are not allowed to enter without an invitation. It is to prevent some low-quality and low-moral people from entering and ruining the owner's good mood. It is also to ensure the personal safety of the owners inside.
Zhao Jiaojiu saw Su Yang coming and contradicted her, saying unhappily, Cousin, you know nothing. I work there, don't I know more than you? If I say I can bring it in, I can bring it in.
Su Yang was so angry that he laughed and snorted coldly, Then I will tell you, this Thompson Epine, I said you can't bring people in, then you can't bring them in. Zhao Jiajiao's temper flared up all of a sudden. You said you couldn't bring him in, so you couldn't bring him in.
Who the hell do you think you are? Are you the chairman of Thomson First Class?
Su Yang did not have the habit of some super rich people to pretend to be poor, and said openly, yes. I am really the chairman of Thomson First Class.
Isn't that a coincidence?
However, no one took Su Yang's words seriously. The many relatives present burst into laughter and looked at Su Yang as if he were a mentally retarded person.
Su Yang, you are just jealous of your cousin and can't stand your cousin doing better than you.
I thought he was a good kid when he was young, but how come he became like this when he grew up?
Su Yang's grandmother, the old lady, glared at Su Yang and said, "What a disgrace."
Cousin Zhao Jiajiao laughed at Huang Fusong beside her. Poochie.
Cousin, this Su Yang, he actually said that he is the chairman of Thomson Epine. Ha ha ha, my stomach hurts, I can't laugh anymore. I work there every day, but how come I've never seen Su Yang on my way to and from get off work, ha? Huang Fusong also laughed hard. Me too, it's so funny, ha, if he is really the chairman of Thomson Epine, why do his parents always borrow money from our relatives?
His parents live like beggars, and they still have the nerve to say that he is the chairman of Thomson Epine. The expressions of Su Yang's parents behind him were obviously not very good.
Parents are Su Yang's Achilles heel. Su Yang clenched his fists.
Today, Su Yang was determined to make them look good so that their parents could hold their heads up high.
Zhao Jiajiao glanced at the McLaren behind Su Yang and mocked him even more fiercely. Oh.
I just saw that you, cousin Su Yang, drove here. Where did you get your kidneys cut? Or did you sell your body?
Just because you rented a shabby supercar, you really think you're so awesome?
Huang Fusong and his future cousin-in-law also laughed at him. For a moment of vanity, you sacrificed your lifelong health.
Su Yang, how could you do such a stupid thing? You went to college and damaged your brain? Ha ha ha.
Huang Fusong did not hide the playful sneer on his face.
The relatives pointed fingers and said that Su Yang was not enterprising and was vain.
They said all kinds of nasty things, and every word was in humiliation to his self-esteem.
Su Yang's car was too expensive.
With Zhao Jiajiao's financial situation, she had almost never looked at or taken the initiative to touch a car that cost more than 5 million. This also led to Zhao Jiajiao driving a Maserati worth several $1 million, and she was very proud of it all day long, but she never showed off, thinking that no car was better than hers. Simply put, she couldn't afford Su Yang's car, so she didn't know him.
Su Yang was almost amused by her. Poochie. Rented? Go rent one and show me. If you can't afford it, just say you can't afford it. Is it difficult for you to admit that you are narrow-minded and ignorant?
Zhao Jiajiao blushed and said, Who said I don't know you? Your car costs only 1,000 yuan a day at most.
Ha, ignorant. Su's parents, who originally thought that Su Yang had made great progress, now asked Su Yang amid the laughter of the crowd, Xiao Yang, did you rent this car? We can't do anything crazy just to rent a car. Su Yang was speechless and said to his parents, Mom and Dad, others don't believe me, but you still don't believe me? Besides, look, I am fine all over. Don't let your brain damage affect the IQ of normal people like us.
A group of people mocked and ridiculed Su Yang a few more times and then entered the hotel.
Su Yang glanced at his parents and said to them, I'll park the car and we'll go in.
Tonight, your son will definitely make you proud and let you know that I am your son.
It's really a success.
Chapter 50, I, the Crown Prince of Dihao, can no longer hide my identity. After Su Yang brought his parents into the hotel, Zhao Jiajiao and others had already arrived at the private room. In the lobby on the first floor, the current president of the Imperial Hotel and all the employees shouted, Welcome home, young master. The shouts were as deafening as the waves of a tsunami after all, they were the voices of hundreds of people at the same time. Su Yang smiled at them and said, Keep a low profile.
Su Yang's parents looked at Su Yang in surprise. What was going on?
At this moment, Wang Pang, the current president of Thomson Epine, walked in. He saw Su Yang with sharp eyes and hurriedly stepped forward and said, Hey.
Young master, are you here to eat? Relatives, my cousin is getting married and I am accompanying my parents to attend the wedding. What about you? Su Yang told the truth.
Wang Ping heard this and clasped his fists and said, As for me, a relative of mine has an exam, so he told me the news, and I came to give him a gift. Young master, your cousin is getting married today.
Congratulations.
When I'm done with my work here, I'll go and pay the gift money on behalf of Thomson First Class.
At this time, an old man also walked in. After seeing Su Yang, He immediately straightened his clothes, came to Su Yang, and said respectfully, "Old housekeeper Rin Tianfu greets the young master." Su Yang was surprised. "Uncle Fu, why are you here too?" Ran Tianfu smiled and said, "This one, Wang Peng, was dragged here by President Wang. He told me to come along and support his relatives and children." Su Yang nodded, "Okay, Uncle Fu, I won't say hello to you anymore. The wedding is about to start. I'm going to the private room with my parents first." Young master, walk slowly. When the employees of the Imperial Hotel saw the scene, they all showed envy of Su Yang, and their respect and admiration for Su Yang increased a little more. I didn't expect that my own chairman would let Rin Tianfu be the butler. In Hong Kong City and inland areas, who doesn't know the name of Mr. Rin Tianfu? What is even more unexpected is that Su Yang is also the chairman of Tangchen Real Estate. How old is the chairman? Some young girls have become crazy about Su Yang. Su Yang's parents felt like they were on a roller coaster the whole day. First, the son got a supercar, and then the entire Dihao Hotel called him young master. Even two people who came and were dressed in designer clothes and looked like big bosses were called young master. My son Su Yang has really made great progress and is really awesome. At the hotel entrance, Zhang Suizue, who was dressed up, was dumbfounded. Su Yang's cousin Huang Fusong and his mother's family all live in the same village. Naturally, the more lively the wedding is, the better. His cousin's family also invited Zhang Suizue and her family to join them. However, they didn't expect that as soon as they entered the door, Zhang Suizue and her family saw Su Yang as highlight moment. Because of Zhang Jiaojiao, many wealthy second generations and white-collar workers came to Huang Fusong's wedding, and they were also shocked by Su Yang. Zhang Suizue showed a bitter look on her face. It turns out that Su Yang is really so rich. Zhang Suizue's family, "You stupid girl, didn't you say that Su Yang was extremely poor and only had a bunch of key models from Taobao for 9.9 yuan? You are wrong. If you had lowered your attitude a little on the day of the blind date, you would have been our son-in-law. With a son-in-law like this, your brother's wedding house, the car your father likes, and the luxury item your mother wants, you have everything you want. Woohoo, you're my ATM, you spendthrift girl." Zhang Suizue had a face full of regret and was extremely unwilling in her heart. She felt that she had lost all her goodwill towards a fat sheep that could be fleeced on the day of the blind date. Zhang Suizue, what's in your head? Is it all shit? She was just one step away from entering a wealthy family, but she destroyed it all with her own hands. Zhang Suizue's face looked so ugly that she looked as painful as if she had eaten shit. The wealthy second generation with some assets, as well as the white-collar executives of the companies, all looked very excited. It seems like there is something interesting to watch. This blind date girl seems to have offended that young Master Su. The groom inside, and that Zhao Jiaojiao, just insulted someone outside. I think they will die miserably soon. At least with my temper, I won't let them have it easy. In a luxurious private room in the hotel, Zhao Jiaojiao and the others heard the shouting outside that penetrated the floor and couldn't help but wonder. It seems like someone is shouting, "Young master, come home?" Yes, it was the young master who was called to go home. I heard it too. At the table, everyone was speculating about this young master. This is the Imperial Hotel, the #1 hotel in the country. To be called the young master by the Imperial Hotel, could he be the crown prince of the Imperial Hotel? Zhao Jiaojiao's eyes lit up. If I can take off all my clothes and crawl onto his bed, wouldn't I be the young master's wife? No one present laughed at Zhao Jiaojiao. In the eyes of this family, there was nothing shameful about it. He was a rich second-generation man, and who wouldn't want to send their daughter to his bed? Even if a little bit of it flows out from between their fingernails, it would be enough to provide them with food and clothing for most of their lives. Daughters are meant to be married off to improve the family's conditions. This is what the relatives think. Just when everyone was speculating about the young master, the real owner Su Yang pushed the door open and said, "Forget it. I won't fall for a woman like you. Besides, our blood relationship as cousins won't allow it. Don't dream." Zhao Jiaojiao's beautiful fantasy was suddenly broken, and she was very unhappy. What does it have to do with you? I'm your cousin, and you actually have such obscene thoughts about me. I treat you as my cousin, and you actually want to sleep with me? Are you stupid, Su Yang? Su Yang shrugged his shoulders, looking innocent. I don't have any feelings towards you. You said you took off all your clothes and climbed onto my bed. I don't know who is more filthy and vulgar between us. Oh? From what you said, you have suddenly transformed yourself into the young master of the Dihao Hotel? Zhao Jiaojiao looked at Su Yang with a mocking expression. Su Yang nodded and said, "That's right.
I am indeed the young master here and also the chairman of the board."
Today's groom, Huang Fusong, laughed out loud. "My cousin, when did you learn to brag?
Thompson Real Estate is yours, and the Imperial Hotel is also yours.
Why don't you say that the entire Magic City is yours?"
Su Yang thought about it and said seriously, "Give me some time, it's not impossible."
"Stupid. I don't want to bother with you."
The eldest cousin Huang Fusong took out a bank card and handed it to Zhang Zhejiao's husband Wang Bo,
brother-in-law. "Look, what did you say last time about me going to work in the Shanghai Financial Street? Can you help me run the business? Just a little token of my appreciation.
I'll buy my cousin's husband a pack of good cigarettes."
Chapter 51, Relatives Provoke Me. Do you think I dare not hit you? Don't worry, cousin.
I'm in charge of personnel transfers at the Financial Street Property Management in Shanghai. If I want to fire someone or assign someone to work, it's just a matter of a word from me, your cousin-in-law.
I promise to get it done for you.
But this money is not for me.
It's for buying your work badge, work clothes, and so on. I won't take a penny from you.
Wang Bo put the card in his pocket. Huang Fusong and the bride beside him laughed and said, "Thank you so much, cousin-in-law." The younger cousins, both men and women, praised her again. "My cousin has found a great husband.
This is too great. This is the financial district of Shanghai. Most people can't even get in."
The elders also flattered Wang Bo. He can arrange for people to work in the financial street with just one sentence.
It's amazing. My nephew-in-law is awesome.
My cousin Huang Fusong is addicted to cigarettes and alcohol. He is addicted to online games every day, including online gambling. To put it bluntly, he is a social animal who knows nothing.
Su Yang sneered. The Magic City Financial Street doesn't want someone who has no ability at all. Cousin, save your energy. The Magic City Financial Street will not hire you.
As the chairman of the Magic City Financial Street, Su Yang naturally has the right to have the final say.
Ha, how do you know that Financial Street won't hire me? Are you going to pretend again by saying that you are the chairman there? Huang Fusong looked at Su Yang with a mocking expression. Su Yang, no.
Although I am indeed the chairman of the board, if I tell you, you will think I am showing off, so why should I tell you?
My cousin's husband Wang Bo said, Su Yang. You are a fucking idiot.
Su Yang looked at his cousin's husband Wang Bo and said meaningfully, "You dare to talk to me like this, you are useless.
Poochie.
If you could cripple me today, I would kneel down and call you daddy."
It's a pity that you don't have that ability. Wang Bo looked arrogant.
My cousin Zhao Jiaojiu also said something cruel. "If my husband is controlled by a loser like you, I will kneel down and sing conquer for you."
The two of them confronted Su Yang head on. The atmosphere at the scene was extremely awkward.
Su Yang looked at Zhao Jiaojiu and Wang Bo coldly, and said playfully, "Then you just wait for one of you to call me daddy, and the other to kneel down and sing conquer."
You fucking bastard. Come on, cousin, why are you arguing with a fool?
At this moment, cousin Lin Xiaowan and her family came up to Zhao Jiaojiu and said, "Jiao, your cousin's workplace is right near Thompson first floor.
It's quite far from other places. Can you let your cousin rent a house cheaply while you work there?"
"Yes. It's just a matter of my talking, but you come to me to do something, and I have nothing to show for it if I come with nothing in my hands?"
You're treating me, your niece, like a nobody, aren't you?
Zhao Jiaojiao's face was full of displeasure, and her eyes were full of money.
To put it bluntly, it means to imply that my cousin Lin Xiaowan's family should send some gifts.
Cousin Lin Xiaowan sighed, "Jiao, you know my family is in financial difficulty.
After paying the rent for Thompson First Class, we don't have much money left. We still have to make a living. How about I buy you some fruit and treat you to a meal?"
Zhao Jiaojia started to humiliate him again. "Poochie.
Difficult? If it's difficult, go find someone else to do it for you. Wouldn't it be better to beg for food on the street?"
My cousin's parents looked unhappy and felt very uncomfortable.
"Cousin,
my family has helped your family a lot in the past few years.
If you don't help, there is no need to humiliate you maliciously like this, right?"
Lin Xiaowan was so angry that her eyes turned red and tears were about to come out. Zhao Jiaojiao didn't take it seriously, with a domineering look on her face. "Ha, what, you're not happy after I said a few words to your family? You helped my family a few years ago, but that was a thing of the past? You lent my family hundreds of thousands of dollars before, but didn't you treat your family to hot pot? Didn't you just feed your family a hot pot? You guys should understand this.
Now you are the ones asking me to do something, and it's my grandson who's asking for help, don't you understand? A grandson should act like a grandson, and you should be humble when asking for help, don't you understand? Su Yang couldn't bear it.
His cousin Lin Xiaowan's family never fought or competed with each other. They always acted like good people and helped Su Yang's family a lot.
Su Yang clenched his fists.
He still needed to help his cousin Lin Xiaowan today. This Zhao Jiaojiao is really too much. Just because she has a position in Thompson first grade, she abuses her power for personal gain. If she is allowed to stay in Thompson first grade for a long time, how bad will it be for her own Thompson real estate? Before Su Yang could say anything, Zhao Jiaojiao's parents' words became even more unpleasant. Fourth sister, fourth brother-in-law, you bought fruits and treated us to a meal.
It's not that your younger sister looks down on you as a sister. With your family's status, what can you treat us to a meal? Are you sending away beggars? For this house, give your niece a little more money as a bribe.
Even if you rent this Thompson first class at the original price, your family can't live in it.
My cousin's family said aggrievedly, look at your family, we are all relatives. What's wrong with being relatives? Brothers and parents still settle accounts clearly. Zhao Jiaojiao retorted.
At this moment, Su Yang said directly, cousin.
Your family doesn't need to beg her.
Her words are not effective in Thompsonipine.
I will fire her after my eldest cousin's wedding today. I will rent you a house from my cousin for free.
Oh, yes, why are you looking for me for this matter?
Go find Su Yang.
He is the chairman of Thompson First Class.
He is much more capable than me. Director Su.
Hurry up, use your power and fire me immediately, haha. Zhao Jiaojiao still didn't realize the seriousness of the matter and was still trying to commit suicide. Many relatives mocked him, saying, you are so boastful, but you are not afraid of getting hurt.
Su Yang was too lazy to pay attention to this group of weird relatives. After all, it was his parents' idea to come here to attend the wedding, so Su Yang decided to wait until the wedding was over before cleaning up one by one. Su Yang and his family found a place to sit down.
At this moment, the eldest cousin Huang Fusong came over, pulled away the chairs of Su Yang's family, and threw Su Yang's parents to the ground.
Go and sit in the corner at the back. Are the seats in the front reserved for your family?
Huang Fusong shouted loudly, insulting Su Yang's parents as if he was training a dog.
Su Yang was extremely angry.
He couldn't bear his parents being insulted.
Su Yang looked at Huang Fusong with flaming eyes, are you going too far?
Huang Fusong looked smug as he looked at Su Yang and humiliated him. I just went too far, so what?
Do you still want to hit me?
Come on, hit me. Huang Fusong patted his butt proudly.
Su Yang's eyes were fierce, do you think I dare not hit you? Huang Fusong's eyes were full of provocation, then go ahead and hit me. If you hit me, I will kill you.
Chapter 52 Goddesses Gather Together. Seeing Huang Fusong's request, Su Yang grabbed a corner of the table and flipped it over towards Huang Fusong. The boiling hot red oil hot pot soup poured all over Huang Fusong, scalding him so much that he cried out in pain. The torture of having pepper soup in your eyes is not something to be trifled with. Without waiting for Huang Fusong to struggle to get up, Su Yang picked up a beer bottle and smashed it on his head. Do you think I dare not hit you? The beer bottle shattered and blood flowed from Huang Fusong's head.
Su Yang was still not satisfied, so he took another bottle. This bottle is finished, another one comes.
The ruthless Su Yang has changed his previous cowardly image.
Wang Bo and his relatives in the family did not expect that Su Yang would be so brutal when he took action. Zhao Jiaojiao's heart was pounding with fear. Su Yang's parents quickly pulled Su Yang away and said, all right, stop hitting Xiao Yang. He is your aunt's child after all. Don't be so distant with relatives. Your aunt has lent money to our family before. Forget it, son.
Seeing his parents like this, Su Yang stopped and kicked Huang Fusong far away, warning him harshly, I tell you, it was my parents who spoke up and saved you from a beating.
Today, I will only have nothing to do with you this time. If you dare to mess with my family again, I don't think you can have this wedding anymore. Just lie in the ICU for the rest of your life. After that, Su Yang took his parents to find a seat in the back. Huang Fusong's parents walked over with a concerned look on their faces. Son, are you okay?
Mom, don't touch that, it hurts. Huang Fusong struggled to stand up, looking at Su Yang with resentment and anger. He didn't expect Su Yang to actually dare to attack him. But thinking of Su Yang's cruelty, he had no choice but to endure it silently.
The aunt's family glared at Su Yang fiercely. If you do this again, we will call the police. Whatever. Su Yang looked indifferent, making his aunt's family very angry. Su Yang is eating here. A female college student with a good figure and pretty face walked in from outside.
In the wedding hall, many young men, including married men, were all staring at her, thinking what a beautiful college student with such a hot body.
Who is this college student looking for? Whose girlfriend is this?
If I could marry someone like this in my life, it would be worth it even if I could live 20 years less.
Wang Bo greeted her enthusiastically. Who are you looking for, beauty?
This froze the smile on Wang Bo's face, and he said awkwardly, I am his cousin's husband, so it's the same if you come to me for anything. The girl was a little disgusted. She looked around the room and finally came to Su Yang's family's table under the gaze of countless people.
Su Yang, I'm sorry, I'm late. Su Yang's parents, Sha Yang, what is this? The girl introduced herself, Uncle, Aunt, I am Su Yang's girlfriend Zhou Shanshan. I came here this time and brought some health products for you. I hope you like them. Su Yang's parents immediately smiled.
This girl, whether in figure or appearance, was impeccable. They said with satisfaction, it turns out that our daughter-in-law is here.
Come on, sit down.
Jiang Suizui, who was eating at a seat somewhere, couldn't help but look bleak when she saw Zhou Shanshan. She looked down at herself, feeling inferior in comparison.
My daughter-in-law is beautiful and filial.
The boys of the same age among my relatives all looked envious and jealous. Zhou Shanshan had just sat down when a little girl dressed like a girl came in soon.
Su Yang waved at her. Shanshan, this way.
Hua Shanshan quickened her pace, and under the jealous gazes of a group of boys, she walked in front of Su Yang again, and politely said to Su Yang's parents, Hello, uncle and aunt.
This scene shocked Su Yang's parents. What is this?
I am brother Su Yang's girlfriend. Hua Shanshan said with a smile.
Forehead.
The single men of the same generation and relatives clenched their fists, digging their nails into their flesh. Poor bastard Su Yang.
How can he have two girlfriends at the same time, and they are both so beautiful?
Girls of this appearance usually don't even look at me, but Su Yang actually has two of them.
I can't stand it. Why are all the pretty girlfriends other people's? Su Yang's parents looked at him angrily with serious expressions. What did you do, you bastard?
You are dating two girlfriends at the same time.
Do you think you are being fair to Shan?
At this time, Zhou Shanshan said in a shocking tone, Uncle and aunt, it's okay, I don't mind.
Hua Shanshan also nodded. Yes, uncle and aunt, I don't mind either.
Su Yang's parents looked strange. They felt that their worldview had been refreshed.
Are young people nowadays so happy? Do you not mind this?
The entire hall was filled with the sounds of ghosts howling and wolves howling.
Damn it, what kind of magic potion did Su Yang feed them? Can they accept this? Can they ignore this? Just because you're a little more handsome, you can do whatever you want?
Some people who had previously mocked Su Yang for being single now took out their anger on their son. Even someone like Su Yang has found a partner. Look at you. Look at the people Su Yang is looking for, each one is prettier than the other, and he has several of them at the same time.
And then look at the one you are looking for. What the hell is that? After a while, Su Yang's parents reluctantly accepted it and said to the two girls, since you don't mind, then we won't say anything.
From now on, you are all one family, and they are all our daughters-in-law. Just as everyone was talking, Lin Fei, wearing a white long dress, white leather boots and with a sweet face, walked in.
Lin Fei is also known as the Fairy Sister and the Heavenly Fairy throughout the Magic City University.
When she walked in at this moment, countless boys felt as if they had seen a fairy. Some of the unconvincing ones even had nosebleeds. Lin Fei carried a bunch of gift boxes and walked to Su Yang's table.
She said to Su Yang's parents, uncle and aunt, this is our first meeting. I bought you some clothes. Try them on for size.
If the clothes don't fit, I'll change them later.
Su Yang's parents said that their hearts couldn't take it. They looked at Lin Fei in surprise. Girl, you again? I'm Su Yang's girlfriend too. Forehead.
At this moment, countless homosexuals had red eyes.
Su Yang, this beast.
He actually dated 3 girls at once, and all of them were of this caliber.
The first 2 are fine, but this fairy-like girl is actually Su Yang's girlfriend. Who said that Su Yang has a bad character and can't find a girlfriend at school? Does this mean he can't find a girlfriend? This is a fucking goddess harvester, okay?
Today's protagonist, the bride, felt ashamed when she saw these 3 college students.
Each of these 3 girls was far more beautiful than her.
Before everyone could react, a mature and graceful figure walked in from the door.
Su Qian looked at Su Yang. Brother, sister is not late, right? Why don't you introduce our parents to me? Chapter 53, Luxurious Banquet. Enjoy your meal, young master. Holy shit. Still coming?
Inside the wedding hall, there were sounds of gnashing teeth. Cousin Huang Fusong looked at the girlfriends around Su Yang, and then looked at his own bride, and suddenly he didn't like her anymore.
Damn. Isn't Su Yang so lucky? He admitted it. He was envious and jealous. Just as Su Yang's table was about to start eating, his eldest cousin Huang Fusong shouted angrily outside, "Waiter! Where's the waiter? Come out." After a while, the young waiter came out. "What's the matter, sir?"
Huang Fusong pointed at Su Yang's table and said, "Take away the food on this table. These things are not worthy for them to eat. Replace them with salted cucumbers, shredded potatoes, and plain tofu."
The waiter was stunned and couldn't help saying, "Sir, this is not good, right? After all, today is your wedding." Huang Fusong snorted coldly. "What's wrong with that?
I spent money at your Dihao hotel.
I can order whatever I want and leave whenever I want." The waiter said nothing more. "Okay then. I'll go and clear it now."
Just at this time, the CEO of the Dihao Hotel came in with a row of waiters, carrying portions of dishes.
Dishes of delicacies from land and sea were placed on the table.
The food was of high quality, with imported caviar, large and plump abalone, bloodbird's nest, Alaskan king crab, and the drinks were Harbin champagne and Feitian mutai.
Looking at these delicacies, cousin Huang Fusong was stunned. I didn't order these. I can't afford them." The food at this wedding banquet was ordered by her cousin Zhao Jiaojiu and Huang Fusong. She was also confused. Looking at the CEO of the Dihao Hotel, she couldn't help but ask, "Did you order the wrong food?" "That's right. It's sent to this private room. Because there is a distinguished and special guest sitting in this room."
The president of operations replied with a smile.
"A distinguished and special guest?"
Everyone looked at each other, and finally their eyes fell on my cousin and cousin-in-law. One of these two people is the general sales manager and business manager of Tangchen Real Estate, and the other is the human resources manager at Shanghai Financial Street.
In the hall, these two people are the only ones with the most noble and special identities, right? My cousin Zhao Jiaojiao smiled happily. "Oh. Mr. Zhao. Look at you, you just came, and you gave me so many good things for my sake. It's such a big expense." "Yes, Mr. Zhao, you are here, which is a great honor for us too." Su Yang watched their performance jokingly. "You two are really narcissistic and shameless." The old lady, grandma, coughed and said, "You have no right to speak here. If you don't know how to speak, just shut up." The relatives looked at Zhao Jiaojiu and her husband with envy and admiration. "Zhao Zhao. You two are so impressive. You can even make Mr. Zhao, the president of Dihao, spend so much money. This table looks very expensive. I am so grateful to Zhao Zhao. If it weren't for Zhao Zhao's help, I would never have been able to eat these in my life. Zhao Zhao has really made great progress." Zhao Jiaojiu enjoyed the flattery and felt a great sense of satisfaction in her heart. She finally didn't have to be compared with Su Yang everywhere just because she didn't get into university. She finally stepped on Su Yang and became the best one in the family. At this moment, she only felt that she was the superior one, and everyone present was a humble servant, a lowly person who was inferior to her. Su Yang couldn't stand it anymore. "No. You are an executive of Thompson Real Estate and an executive of Magic City Financial Street. Although you are a little better than ordinary people, President Xiao Zhao is the president of the largest hotel in the country. Is it necessary for him to spend so much money to invite you? Has he lost his way after being an executive for a few days and can't recognize his own position?" Hearing Su Yang addressing the CEO of Dihao Hotel as Xiao Zhao, the grandmother couldn't sit still anymore. She glared at him. "Su Yang. How can you talk to CEO Zhao like that? Why don't you slap yourself in the face and apologize to CEO Zhao?" Su Yang looked at the old lady and laughed out of anger. "Slap? Old man, why should I listen to you? Because I'm your grandma. I'm your elder and you're the younger." Zhao Jiaojiu and Wang Bo also looked at Su Yang with disdain. "Boss Zhao said that these meals are for the most distinguished person with a special status. If they are not for us, then are they for you? You're not bragging all day long, so much so that you actually believe it, right?"
Relatives followed suit and made sarcastic comments. He is clearly a poor student who was still struggling to study at university, and his family is also extremely poor, yet he has no self-awareness at all.
This Su Yang is so annoying.
He brags without considering the occasion and keeps calling me Xiao Zhao.
Is he worthy of calling me Xiao Zhao?
This bastard actually said that about the old lady. The old lady is so old, what should he say?
He has no filial piety at all, what a beast.
Su Yang looked at Mr. Zhao and said to him, Xiao Zhao,
tell them who you are coming for.
President Zhao also understood that his young master did not have a good relationship with these extremely wealthy relatives, and he said to Zhao Jiaoju and Wang Bo, I came here for Su Yang, our young master, who is also the chairman of the board.
As for you two? Sorry, I don't know you.
If I were to treat you two with such high-quality wine and food, you wouldn't deserve to enjoy them.
I only know my young master.
Mr. Zhao's words plunged the entire hall into silence. The eldest cousin collapsed to the ground and looked at Su Yang in surprise.
Cousin Zhao Jiaoju was in disbelief and terrified inside. She was finished. How dare she humiliate Su Yang like that before? My cousin's husband Wang Bo's hands were shaking constantly.
The heartbeats of all the relatives present suddenly accelerated. They all looked panicked and lowered their heads, fearing that Su Yang would take revenge on them later. At this moment, they finally realized how ridiculous they were.
At the same time, everyone was thinking about a lot of things.
Since Su Yang came to the hotel today, everything he said kept echoing in his mind.
Go rent an identical car to mine and show it to me.
I am the chairman of Thompson Real Estate. Although I am indeed the chairman of Financial Street, if you won't believe me even if I tell you, then there is no need to tell you.
I am the young master here. You want to climb into my bed?
I don't like women like you, and our relationship doesn't allow it.
These words still echo in my ears. Is it possible that the chairman of the Imperial Hotel would be so bored as to have nothing better to do than brag? Impossible. Then there is only one possibility. It's all true.
It turned out that Su Yang had revealed his identity more than once, but this group of ordinary people had been laughing at him and treating him as a clown.
It turns out that in the end, the real clown, the real frog in the well, is everyone here. No matter how powerful Zhao Jiaoju and Wang Bo are, aren't they still ants in front of Su Yang?
Mr. Zhao looked at Su Yang with awe and flattery. Young master,
Xiao Zhao wishes you a pleasant meal. Chapter 54, Wedding?
Provoking the young master, and holding a fucking wedding. The eldest cousin Huang Fusong looked at Su Yang and couldn't even finish his words. Su Yang, you. The waiter who was about to clear the table for Su Yang had his heart pounding and was gasping for breath. Fortunately, Mr. Zhao came in before he could clear the table. This Huang Fusong almost caused him to offend the chairman.
Damn Huang Fusong.
The waiter came to Mr. Zhao and said to him, Mr. Zhao, the groom just wanted to remove the young master's table, saying that the young master doesn't deserve to eat good food, and only deserves to eat some salted cucumbers, shredded potatoes, and plain tofu.
He asked me to clear the table. When Mr. Zhao heard this, he became furious. Oh? Is there such a thing? Huang Fusong waved his hands repeatedly. Mr. Zhao.
I just thought my cousin was too thin. I want to change a table for him to eat better. Don't listen to the nonsense of a waiter.
I swear on my honor.
If I lie to you, I will be struck by lightning and die a miserable death.
My father, mother, wife, and even my household registration book will all die.
Just after Huang Fusong finished speaking, the sunny sky outside turned cloudy and a loud thunder sounded.
Mr. Zhao looked at Huang Fusong.
At this time, in order to please Su Yang, Zhao Jiaojia took the initiative to stand up and said, Boss Zhao.
Don't listen to his nonsense.
He really wants to serve my cousin Su Yang a table full of food that even dogs would hate. I have been persuading him not to bully his cousin Su Yang like that.
We are all family, how can he be so estranged from his cousin Su Yang?
In order not to bear the humiliation of his cousin Su Yang, I even gave him money and told him to go out and order a good table for dinner.
My cousin's husband Wang Bo also had a dramatic change of expression. Yes, I heard it too.
This Huang Fusong is bullying his cousin too much.
I can't stand it.
If there weren't so many relatives here, I would have helped my cousin Su Yang beat him up. Mr. Zhao then waved his hand and said, remove all the food from other tables and leave only the young master's table. Replace the other tables with pickled vegetables and rice porridge.
Don't sell them any food that costs more than 10 yuan.
Su Yang calmly sipped his wine and clapped his hands. The Sichuan opera face-changing performance you all performed was really wonderful, and extremely wonderful. Huang Fusong came to Su Yang, rubbed his shoulders like a grandson, and said with an apologetic smile, "Cousin, I was wrong.
I won't dare to do it again.
Look, today is my wedding day, and you gave me pickled vegetables and rice porridge. You made my wedding so embarrassing.
Cousin, promise to change your ways.
I won't eat those delicacies, but you can exchange them for what I originally ordered, right?"
Su Yang refused. No, no, no. What face do you want?
You pushed my parents to the ground, humiliated me so much, and now you want to clear the table for me.
Who considered my face?
Today and from now on, I will not do business with you, Huang Fusong. My eldest cousin's family was really worried, and they all came to say nice things. Nephew, look at you, you run a hotel, we are your customers, it makes sense for you not to sell to us if we spend money, we are here to give you money, why don't you make money? The eldest cousin also said, "Good cousin, if you have anything to say, come home and tell me.
You can do whatever you want to me when you get home. I will kneel down and call you daddy. Just don't do this to me in front of so many people." Su Yang looked at this big family and couldn't help but laugh. Mighty How Hotel is a large hotel. It doesn't matter if you have a small family's money. I own the hotel. I can sell it to whoever I want. Can't I just not sell you? Why should I care about your wedding? Face is mutual.
You don't give me face, but you come to me to ask for face.
Isn't that a bit shameless?
Huang Fusong regretted it so much. Why did he have the guts to provoke Su Yang? The food and wine that had whetted everyone's appetite were not eaten by the relatives present. When they were served, they just looked at them, smelled them, and left. On the dinner table, there was only white rice porridge and yellow steamed cornbread, which looked like the same food used to entertain prisoners in prison.
Looking at this simple meal and thinking of the gifts tonight, everyone's heart was bleeding.
A relative stepped forward and said, "I'm sorry, nephew Huang Fusong, my aunt remembered that the sow at home gave birth, so I have to go home to help with the birth.
I'm leaving now. Aunt. I have finished my Huangfu gifts. My wife said she has a pain in her lower abdomen. I think it is appendicitis. I will not stay any longer."
One by one, the relatives found various excuses to leave, and the hall, which was originally full, was now only occupied by some very close relatives and friends.
Suddenly, it seemed a bit deserted.
Of course, there were some people who stayed just to watch the show. I think of other people's weddings, which are full of guests and friends, witnessed by countless people's blessings. But when I look at my own wedding, the ceremony process has not even started, and all my relatives and friends have left.
Huang Fusong. Wife, what's wrong? Huang Fusong ran over happily.
The bride slapped Huang Fusong several times, making him dizzy, and said, "Fuck your mother.
Didn't you say that your cousin is the most useless and a waste? If he was a waste, would Mr. Zhao from the Imperial Hotel personally send him so many delicious dishes and wines?
You don't even know who's the most powerful relative in the family, who to curry favor with and who to please.
You're useless, idiot. I don't want to get married. Let's get a divorce."
The bride took off her wedding dress and threw it into the trash can.
Huang Fusong collapsed. "Wife, don't do this. Get lost. I get angry just by looking at you." The relatives present couldn't stand it anymore and came to Su Yang one after another. "Su Yang. You can't be so cruel and vicious. We are all family and we will have to interact with each other in the future. How can you be so inhumane?
Your cousin has been on 20 or 30 blind dates, and finally found one who likes him and is willing to marry him.
You can't ruin it like this." Su Yang was eating and felt annoyed.
He said to them, "If you don't want to stay, get out.
If you want to stay, just eat and drink porridge. No one thinks you are dumb."
Seeing Su Yang like this, Zhao Jiaojiao seemed to have thought of something. My cousin Zhao Jiaojiao, whose brain circuits are different from those of normal people, couldn't help but say at this time, "Oh, I know, Su Yang, you must have given a large sum of money to the Imperial Hotel to let Mr. Zhao cooperate with you in acting, right? You're in such a hurry to get us out because you're afraid that Mr. Zhao will remove the food. You don't want the truth to be exposed, right?" Zhao Jiaojiao looked at Mr. Zhao standing aside and said to him, "Mr. Zhao, how much money did this loser spend to find you? I, Zhao Jiaojiao, will pay double." "You expose him." Mr. Zhao looked at Zhao Jiaojiao as if she was an idiot. Why is this woman so stupid? Just at this moment, a man in a suit and tie walked in. It was Wang Peng, the president of Tangchen Real Estate. Wang Peng sneered, "The entire Thompson Real Estate belongs to him, is there any need for him to pay someone to act?" Chapter 55, Crazy Slap in the Face, My Cousin is Ruined. Wang Peng walked into the hall and said respectfully to Su Yang, I am Wang Peng from Thompson Real Estate, nice to meet you, young master.
Cousin Zhao Jiajiu was completely dumbfounded. One might be acting, but what about two? How can an ordinary person hire two people at the same time?
Su Yang's eyes fell on Zhao Jiajiu, and he asked Wang Peng, I remember my cousin went to a fake university, and her professional ability was average. How did she get to the top?
Wang Peng said, Young master, I have investigated.
He slept his way up.
He slept with the interviewer and got a position that was neither big nor small.
Later, he slept with the sales team leader and became the deputy sales team leader, and finally slept with the company's vice president and was promoted to business manager. But I found out that he is related to you, young master, so I didn't care too much. Su Yang was shocked when he heard this, because among the people Wang Peng mentioned, his cousin Zhao Jiajiu had slept with at least 5 or 6 people. He didn't expect that she looked like a decent person but was actually such a slut. Su Yang looked at Wang Peng and accused him, from now on, no matter who is with me or who is related to me, everything will be based on ability. For someone like this, just get her out.
Yes.
Young master, it's my fault that I didn't handle these things well. Wang Peng lowered his head in self-blame. There was an uproar among relatives and friends. Pairs of eyes filled with contempt, disgust, and disdain fell on Zhao Jiajiu at the same time.
All kinds of words that Zhao Jiajiu couldn't stand were said among relatives and friends. She looks like a nice girl.
I didn't expect that she got so many good things by cheating on others and sleeping with them.
She is really a naughty girl at such a young age. I told you she didn't make her money easily, did she?
See, she made it all by sleeping with other people. She's just as slutty as her mother.
I really thought it was so awesome, but this is it? It really makes my parents proud. Zhao Jiajiu's parents were ashamed at this moment.
They were no longer proud of their daughter, but ashamed of her. At this moment, Ren Tianfu also stood up and said, Young master. The car your cousin bought was also a second-hand car that I didn't want. The car cost less than 4 million yuan, and she only spent 500,000 yuan to buy it.
Su Yang was stunned.
I didn't expect that Zhao Jiajiu could be so awesome after buying a car worth 500,000 yuan.
Cousin Zhao Jiajiu was getting anxious.
Her last remaining vanity forced her to raise her voice, You are talking nonsense. I bought that car from the car dealership. Ren Tianfu showed the contract written in black and white, as well as a surveillance video on his phone. This is the video of the day you signed the contract and I gave you the key.
Do you have anything else to say?
My cousin Zhao Jiajiu collapsed to the ground, her face no longer showing the radiance it once had. Zhao Jiajiu, with lifeless eyes, was stared at by many contemptuous gazes around her, and felt a burning sense of humiliation on her face. Upon hearing this, my cousin's husband Wang Bo was extremely annoyed and felt that the green grassland above his head was green. At this moment, Wang Bo suddenly remembered the words, Love is a light that is so green that it makes you panic. Wang Bo was so angry that he clenched his fists, took off his belt from his waist, and angrily said to Zhao Jiajiu, You bitch!
How dare you cheat on me without telling me?
You've cheated on me so many times, and you, a slut, dare to ask me for 1 million yuan as a dowry.
Fine, fine. I'm going to beat you to death today. Zhao Jiajiu quickly rolled and crawled, looking at Wang Bo with horror in her eyes. No, husband, don't hit me, please don't hit me. Zhao Jiajiu shouted to her grandmother, Grandma, save me. Grandma spat out, You are such a disgrace.
You deserve to be beaten to death. You have brought shame upon the whole family. As for the other relatives, no one chose to meddle in other people's affairs. Seeing that the leather belt was about to hit her, Zhao Jiajiu hugged Su Yang's thighs, pleading pitifully, Cousin.
He will beat me to death, please, save me, cousin.
Su Yang kicked her away and said, You usually ridicule me, but now you call me cousin.
It's useless.
Wang Bo was relieved to see that Su Yang was not going to interfere. Wang Bo pulled the belt in his hand hard, and his cousin Zhao Jiajiu's skin was torn and her body was red and swollen.
Ah! He hit the cousin in the face with the belt again, bitch. I let you cheat on me, I'll beat you to death. Ah!
Wang Bo was still not satisfied, so he raised the belt high again and brought it down hard.
Ah!
Zhao Jiajiu's white skirt was stained red with blood. She cried loudly, Husband, I will never dare to do this again. I will live a good life with you in the future.
Stop hitting me, husband. We are all human. I will forgive you this time. Once you are married, you will be grateful to each other for 100 days.
Some people who watched this drama felt extremely relieved.
Who among those who are not doing well here has not been humiliated by Zhao 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 today?
This bitch deserves this fate. Su Yang was too lazy to waste any more time, so he took out his cell phone, dialed the number on the Shanghai Financial Street, and turned on the speakerphone.
On the other side of the financial street, what do you want, young master? There is a person named Wang Bo in your area, who is mainly in charge of the human resources manager, right? Su Yang asked.
The person on the other end of the phone, yes, young master, Mr. Wang has a high degree, mainly studying human resources, and his abilities are outstanding.
Su Yang interrupted Financial Street directly and said, fire him.
No matter how capable he is, I will not hire him if he has talent but no moral integrity.
Okay.
Young master, I'll go inform him right away.
Su Yang, no need. I'm with him. I turned on the speakerphone and he heard everything.
The belt in Wang Bo's hand fell to the ground with a clang, and his face was full of unwillingness and regret. I worked so hard to get this job, but all my efforts were wasted because I offended Su Yang.
Wang Peng from Thompson Real Estate also said to Zhao Zhao Zhao, from today onwards, you don't have to come to work at Thompson Real Estate anymore. Zhao 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 was devastated.
All the efforts she had made in exchange for her body were wasted.
Su Yan looked at Ren Tianfu who was standing aside. Uncle Fu.
I'm here, old servant. Please give me your orders, young master.
Ren Tianfu stepped forward. Su Yang said as he ate the delicacies from the mountains and the sea, did you hear everything?
Wang Bo is a capable man, but I can't use such a person, and I don't want him to be used by my competitors. Our Su Group has a say in chambers of commerce across the country, and you have a lot of fighting and killing background in Hong Kong City. I don't care what method you use, but you should know how to deal with Wang Bo, right?
Ren Tianfu immediately assured, young master, rest assured.
As long as I give the order, no company in the country will dare to hire Wang Bo.
Even if it's a delivery job, it won't be his turn. Chapter 56, I have unparalleled money, power and status. My name is Su Yang.
My cousin's husband Wang Bo was even more dumbfounded this time.
Ruined, his whole life is ruined.
The world is so big, why would you be so stupid as to provoke Su Yang? Why would you kick such a piece of iron wall? It was all because of that bitch Zhao Zhao Zhao.
Wang Bo gnashed his teeth in hatred. If you can't even deliver food, you can only beg under the overpass, or go back to your hometown to farm.
Thinking of the hardship of working in the fields. With a thud, Wang Bo and his cousin Zhao 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 knelt on the ground at the same time and crawled to Su Yang step by step.
Cousin, please forgive me.
I will never dare to say such a mean thing again. Su Yan looked at the two ants coldly and snorted, based on what you have done to me and my family over the years, there is no room for negotiation on this matter.
At this moment, the cousin's parents also started to complain. What are you doing, nephew? We are all family. Your cousin is young and ignorant, why are you doing the same as her? Yes. She is still a child. As a brother, your sister is immature, can't you give in to her a little? Su Yang just felt nauseous.
Zhao 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 humiliated me so much before, and none of them said a word for me. Now I am just taking revenge, but they jump out and stand on the moral high ground.
It's really funny. Su Yang was so angry that he laughed. Child? You call a person who knows how to sleep with others to get a high position a child? She is 22 years old this year, right? It's not her first day in society, what doesn't she know? I once wanted to treat you as my family and get along well with you, but you are not worthy.
Cousin Zhao 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 was anxious like an ant on a hot pot, just wanting to keep her job. She looked at Su Yang and said to him, Cousin,
as long as you forgive me, I can do anything. As long as you are willing, I can even go to bed with you.
The relatives around were terrified. Zhao Zhao, no, he's your brother.
So what?
As long as I can stay in Thompson Real Estate and keep my glamorous job, as long as I can continue to sit in that enviable position, let alone with my brother, even with my dad, a beggar on the street, or a dog, it's not impossible.
I'm willing to pay any price to keep my job. My cousin Zhao 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 looked very serious.
Her father was so angry that he slapped her in the face. You beast. What treasonous words are you saying? Relatives and friends were all stunned.
They didn't expect Zhao 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 to be so shameless. Ugh. Su Yang was disgusted. Is it true that in his cousin Zhao Zhao Zhao's world, everything can be solved by sleeping with someone? Although Wang Bo felt humiliated, if Su Yang was willing, he was willing to send Zhao Jiaojiao out with both hands.
Su Yang looked at his cousin Zhao Jiaojiao coldly and clapped his hands. I didn't expect that you, a bus driver, would be with anyone, even across species, just for the so-called vanity. It's really exciting. But forget it with me. I can't get over that moral barrier, and I'm afraid you'll get AIDS because you're dirty.
My cousin's husband Wang Bo also said, Cousin, as long as you forgive me and take back the punishment, I am willing to do anything for you, even if it means I have to go through fire and water for you.
Su Yang crossed his legs, a playful smile on his face. Why do I remember that just now, one of you seemed to want to call me dad, and the other wanted to sing Conquer for me? Cousin-in-law Wang Bo, showing a fawning expression like a dog servant, came to Su Yang and said, Dad, I am your good son. Please forgive me. Cousin Zhao Jiaojiao also choked up with tears in her eyes as she began to sing, Cousin, I am conquered by you.
Su Yang didn't even look at them. He just focused on picking up food for Lin Yifei, Su Qian, and Hua Qianqian who were standing beside him. Come, have a piece of meat. Soon, cousin Zhao Jiaojiao finished singing the entire song Conquer and asked Su Yang, Is it ready, cousin? Cousin-in-law Wang Bo also looked at Su Yang eagerly, his face full of anticipation. What's okay?
I didn't say I'll forgive you if you call me dad or sing Conquer.
Did I ever promise you anything? Su Yang's words completely extinguished the last hope of Wang Bo and Zhao Jiaojiao. Su Yang pointed at his cousin Lin Xiaowan and said to Wang Peng of Thompson, This is my cousin.
She is going to work in a company near Thompson Real Estate and wants to rent a house in Thompson. Pick a big, nice house for her to live in. Don't charge her a penny in rent. She can stay there as long as she wants. Wang Peng immediately said, Young master, rest assured, I will make all the arrangements so that our cousin can live happily and happily.
Lin Xiaowan's parents said gratefully, Thank you, nephew. Lin Xiaowan said to Su Yang, Thank you, cousin. When I become successful in the future, I will definitely repay you.
Su Yang smiled, Cousin, we are all family, it would be awkward to say that.
At this time, the second cousin came up to him and said, Cousin, do you remember me? We went to high school together.
I helped you fight because you were bullied.
I went to jail and just got out this year. In a blink of an eye, you are already a junior.
When he saw his second cousin, Su Yang's eyes gradually turned red. Thinking of the time when his second cousin went in, he patted Su Yang's shoulder earnestly and said, Cousin, when I go in, when you go to college, you can pretend to be a rich second generation, a wealthy man. In this society, the rich are the masters. If you have money, you will have brothers, and women will throw themselves at you.
Don't expose yourself. You must pretend to be a rich young man.
I don't know how many years it will take for me to be released after I go to prison.
Don't make me worry.
Su Yang felt mixed emotions, and all his words turned into one sentence, Brother, remember.
The second cousin said to Su Yang, I've been in prison before. I didn't finish high school, and my education isn't very high. No one wants to hire me no matter where I go. Can you find a job for me?
Su Yan looked at Ren Tianfu and said to him, Uncle Fu, you have a wide network of contacts. Arrange a job for my second cousin and take care of him a little more.
Okay, young master.
I will make sure it's done beautifully for you.
There was dead silence in the wedding hall. Dozens of gazes fell on Su Yang. It was all filled with envy and admiration.
My cousin Zhao Jiaojiao and my cousin-in-law Wang Bo also looked at my cousin and second cousin with envy and jealousy.
If I had established a good relationship with Su Yang from the beginning, the result wouldn't have been like this today, right? The other relatives also regretted offending Su Yang before. How could he be a waste? He was clearly a big shot.
One sentence can make someone lose their job and fall into an abyss, and one sentence can also make someone reach the pinnacle overnight. At this moment, everyone had only one thought in their minds.
Su Yang. He has unparalleled wealth and power, and he is so terrifying. Su Yang is really awesome. When he gives an order, all the CEOs of the companies dare not disobey.
It's ridiculous that Zhao Jiaojiao and those disgusting relatives keep calling me a loser and a poor bastard and humiliating me.
If I am a loser and a poor bastard, what are they to me?
A group of relatives also said to Su Yang's parents, Your Su Yang has made great progress.
He has really made it big. Yes. You have made it.
The parents smiled with satisfaction. Su Yang seemed to remember something and said to his parents, Mom and Dad, you have worked hard these years.
I am ashamed of you. I have prepared some good things for you. What good stuff is it?
Chapter 57, a luxury gift worth over 100 million yuan, a model of filial piety.
Su Yang's parents looked curious.
After a while, Mr. Zhao came in carrying a lot of bags.
Mom,
I'll give you and my dad 1,000-year-old wild ginseng from Changbai Mountain.
eating it will nourish your body and improve your complexion.
Dad, I got you some 9-5 Supremes, a box of Feitian Mutai, and some Wui Mountain de Hompo tea and aged pork.
Su Yang did not bring all the cigarettes, alcohol, and tea.
First, the supercar could not hold them all, and second, he could not show off his wealth too much, lest those extreme relatives cause any trouble.
Gurgle.
Many of the older male relatives were swallowing their saliva wildly at this moment, and they admitted that they were greedy.
There are Feitian Mutai in Shangri-La, and even de Hompo tea.
Being able to drink Feitian Mutai and smoke cigarettes of King of Glory are symbols of identity and status.
Which man would not be crazy about these?
Some older women who are materialistic and snobbish also have greed in their eyes. If they could smoke such cigarettes, drink such wine, and taste such tea, they would be willing to live 10 years less.
Everyone was envious and jealous. Why wasn't Su Yang their son? Su Yang's parents are so jealous. Su Yang's father's hands were shaking, and there was some disbelief in his voice. Are these all for me to drink?
Yes. I traveled to many cities to buy these for you, Su Yang said with a smile. After seeing the luxury goods, the relatives in the wedding hall all tried to please Su Yang's family. Seventh sister, seventh brother-in-law, my eldest nephew is so filial, none of these things are cheap.
Of course.
Last time I bought wild ginseng for our boss, it was only 80 years old and weighed only a few grams.
I spent 150,000 or 60,000.
It was just such a small piece. I roughly estimated that the wild ginseng that Su Yang's nephew took must be at least 10 kilograms.
You can't buy it without a few 100 million. Oh my God.
I can only say that poverty has limited my imagination.
The tea is amazing. It's from Wui Mountain de Hompo, and it's from the mother plant.
Now, this pound of tea is worth 75 million, and there seems to be more than a pound in this bag. The more the relatives looked at their own children, the more they disliked them. Look at what Su Yang bought for his parents, and then look at you. You can only buy me a necklace worth tens of thousands of dollars. Look at your seventh aunt's brother. Look at your brother, he's still in school, but he can buy so many good things for his parents.
But you still have to ask me for living expenses every month.
The people who were mentioned naturally felt bad. Then you should recognize Su Yang as your son. As long as Su Yang is willing, I will immediately sever the mother-son relationship with you. The wedding hall was bustling with noise, and Su Yang was undoubtedly the most eye-catching protagonist of the night. Su Yang is so outstanding that it is hard to ignore him. Even the women around Su Yang were surprised. Although they had known for a long time that Su Yang was rich, it was not until now that they realized that they had underestimated Su Yang's wealth.
Peers all expressed admiration and envy towards Su Yang. What is a winner in life? Su Yang is it.
A word can determine the survival of others and help them change their lives. A thought from him can change their lives and make them unable to move in this huge city. He became extremely wealthy and returned home in glory, giving away tea and ginseng worth over 100 million yuan, all just to honor his parents.
There are so many beautiful women around you, who wouldn't he want to be surrounded by beautiful women? Damn it! We are the same age, why is Su Yang so outstanding? It really makes people envy and jealous.
The old lady, the grandmother, also had a beaming smile on her face. My eldest grandson is doing well, and he has the same demeanor as me back then. He must have inherited my excellent genes.
Ever since he was little.
I've always said that my eldest grandson has a good brain and that he will be no mistake when he grows up.
See what I said?
The old lady never took her eyes off the ginseng. She looked at Su Yang's mother and said to her, "Seventh brother,
my 88th birthday is coming in a few days.
You can bring this ginseng to me so that I can make a longevity ginseng soup." The other relatives also had their thoughts written all over their faces. Ah, yes, good things should be shared with everyone. Seventh sister, on the day of the old lady's birthday, please take out the cigarettes, alcohol, and tea so that we can have a taste of them too.
Su Yang's parents felt a little awkward for a while. Hundreds of millions of ginseng and tens of millions per kilogram of tea, even they felt reluctant to part with them.
The greed and selfishness of human nature were vividly portrayed by this group of relatives. Relatives who usually had a bad relationship with Su Yang all came to him to try to get close to him. "Nephew, my sixth uncle's family has an orchard. If you want to eat any fruit, you don't need to say hello to me, just go in and pick it."
Su Yang sneered inwardly.
He once passed by his sixth aunt's orchard. It was hot and he was thirsty, so he went in to pick a few fruits to eat. He was nearly beaten half to death. Even in front of relatives, humiliation.
Why are you pretending to be a good person now? What a show of affection between relatives. How ridiculous.
Su Yan looked at this group of weirdos with a cold gaze. You used to be sarcastic to my parents and didn't treat them as human beings.
Now you want to enjoy the gift I gave to my parents. How can you be so shameless? Uncle Fu. Get everyone out of here. Ren Tianfu's face showed a fierce look. Are you going to leave by yourselves? Or should I ask someone to invite you out? The relatives didn't dare to say anything more, and smiled apologetically. We will leave on our own and won't bother Mr. Ren anymore. Mr. Ren, let's go now.
Ren Tianfu, the underground king of Hong Kong City, is the steward of the largest Su group in the inland. No one dares to make him unhappy. This man has been through countless bloody battles, so naturally the methods he uses are not peaceful. If he waited for Ren Tianfu to ask him to leave, he would probably have to call 120 in advance, but no one present had the courage to do so.
Su Yang's mother looked at Su Yang and sighed. Xiao Yang. Are you being too distant? Su Yang smiled and said, Mom. Have you forgotten how they treated our family before? You treat them as relatives, but do any of them treat you, my father and me, as human beings?
Su Yang's mother was still a woman's heart, but they have just become better. It will never be the same as before. That's because our family has become rich. If our family were still as poor as before, would they still be like this? Mom and Dad, when a person has money, he will be surrounded by good people. It's times like this, the more we need to keep our eyes open. Su Yang said seriously. The father also agreed. I agree with our son. It is better to have no contact with such relatives until death.
Su Yang said to the two elders, we are almost done eating. Let's go. I will take you and my dad to pick a house. Chapter 58 McLaren was broadcast live, the young rich brother.
A family of 3 walked out of the Dihao Hotel. There was already a crowd of people gathered around Su Yang's McLaren. They were all young people dressed in fashionable clothes, and in front of them there was a live broadcast stand. In the anchor's live broadcast room, the screen was refreshed.
Anchor. What kind of car is this? Aren't all supercars 2-seaters? How come this one has 3? Is it a no-name car? My cousin Zhao Jiaojiao and some relatives did not leave at this time, but stayed here.
The female anchor showed a sweet smile on her face and explained to the people in the live broadcast room, family. This is not a random car, it is the famous McLaren. It is also the only 3-seater supercar in the McLaren series. The price of the bare car is about 30 million. If all the formalities are completed, the value may be even closer to more. The main purpose of McLaren producing this car is to serve those winners in life. A 3-seater supercar can take 2 girls for a ride at the same time, fulfilling the beautiful wish of hugging 2 girls at the same time. Since this car is limited in quantity, the only condition and method of purchasing it is to pay in full. Anyone who can drive this car must be worth at least tens of billions or hundreds of millions. He is a true winner in life, or a second-generation rich man from a top-tier wealthy family. This car, whether in terms of appearance or performance. There were also many people watching outside the scene of the Imperial Hotel. At first, no one knew about this car, but after the female anchor said this, everyone's interest was piqued. Rich people with some assets, as well as young handsome men and beautiful women, all showed their longing for McLaren.
It's a car worth about 30 million. Luxury cars and beautiful women are the exclusive features of a winner in life.
Just think about taking 2 women for a ride at the same time, being admired by both women, and being envied by peers.
Everyone feels satisfied just thinking about it. Besides, even if you don't take a woman with you, taking your parents out for a ride in this car can really make your family enjoyable and happy. Cousin Zhao Jiaojia couldn't help but think of the scene at the hotel entrance today. Just because you rented a junky car, you think you're rich? I think your car is worth only a little over 1,000 a day at best.
Ha, you frog in the well, go rent one like that and show it to me.
Zhao Jiaojia looked bitter and felt like she was just a funny clown.
It turns out that this car is so expensive, more than 30 million. The price had reached a level that she could not even dream of.
No wonder Su Yang laughed at her for being a frog in a well.
Zhao Jiaojia looked at her cousin Su Yang in awe, her face flushed red, and she was so ashamed that she wished she could find a hole to crawl into.
Su Yang's relatives were also shocked. A supercar worth over 30 million. they can't even afford a wheel. It's a pity that they completely offended Su Yang, otherwise they could have gone up and sat for a while. A feeling of regret emerged in everyone's heart. Unfortunately, it's too late to regret. Compared with the price of the car, people are more curious about the identity of the owner. Not even the principal can afford a supercar like this, right? But there is no other rich second generation in our country who is above the principal. I think so. This car owner is not a young man, he must be an old boss who is over 50 years old and has made a lot of money in his life. Yes. Although those second generation rich have prominent family backgrounds, the pocket money their families give them will not exceed much per month. Although they can afford ordinary sports cars worth tens of millions, forget about limited edition ones. I don't know what the owner of the car does. The comments in the female anchor's live broadcast room were almost all filled with curiosity about the identity of the car owner. The female anchor said to everyone in the live broadcast room, since everyone is so curious about who the owner of the car is, the anchor will show some benefits to the family and broadcast for a while longer. The car is parked outside the hotel. The owner must be eating in the hotel. We just need to wait patiently and he will show up. None of the people outside the hotel or in the live broadcast room were willing to leave and they were all eagerly waiting. Everyone has their own thoughts. Some of them were trying to strike up a conversation with the car owner, and were being tempted by him. Some people also want to make friends with such a person. Su Yang's family of 3 also walked over here. Su Yang said to the female anchor, "Sister, is the broadcast over? I want to drive home." The female anchor did not do anything that would disgust Su Yang, but immediately moved away and said politely, "Okay sir, I will move aside now." After that, the female anchor said to the live broadcast team around her, "Get out of the way." The live broadcast team, although somewhat reluctant, still moved away. This scene made Su Yang a little surprised. Su Yang took another look at the female anchor. Her hair was spread out like a waterfall, and she was wearing a blue dress with a slit on her shoulders. She had a pair of long, smooth, white legs, and was wearing a pair of white high heels. There is always a friendly smile on his face. I didn't expect that there are still such non-annoying anchors these days. You know, the last time I encountered this kind of thing, the anchor was very sarcastic to me. Su Yang couldn't help but feel good. He pressed the car key in his hand, and the door of the McLaren slowly opened. Su Yang looked at the 3 seats and looked at Linifei and the others in embarrassment. "My car only has 3 seats. I want to take my parents." "You?" Su Qian raised the car key in her hand and pressed it lightly, and the door of a Rolls-Royce next to her opened. "Little brother, don't worry about me, I drove here." Linifei also took out a key and pressed it again. A luxury car next to her slowly opened its door. "I drove an Alpha here today." Hua Qianqian smiled playfully at Su Yang. "Hubby, I'm riding in my 2 sisters' car." This scene left everyone stunned. It's okay that Su Yang himself is rich, but are all the girlfriends around him so rich? All around, envious and jealous eyes fell on Su Yang. At the same time, everyone was surprised. They didn't expect Su Yang to be so young. That childish face must be from college age. Too young. Wow. What a handsome boy. Handsome and rich. I seem to see my ideal husband coming to pick me up on a colorful cloud. I want to give him lots of monkeys. Su Yang sat in the driver's seat, holding the steering wheel with one hand, took out a business card from the car and handed it to the female anchor outside. The female anchor was flattered and took the business card. "Sir, this is it?" Su Yang smiled at him charmingly. "I think you are good. I want to make friends with you. You don't have to go to street photography so tiredly in the future. You can come to my private car shop another day and give you a chance to start a live broadcast. I'll bring over 100 limited edition supercars from the car gallery for you to show off as much as you want." The female anchor's heart was beating like a deer, with a hint of shyness on her face. "Wow. Brother Shenhao, you are too good to me, aren't you?" "Thank you, Brother Shenhao." Chapter 59. Is Mr. Wang Tangchen back? Call him over. The other girls outside the hotel were extremely envious of the female anchor. That's the contact information of the young rich man. Having contact information means having more possibilities. Who doesn't want Su Yang's contact information? As long as you get the contact information, you can realize your dream of marrying into a wealthy family. Su Yang drove all the way to the suburbs. Xiaoyang. Why is this place so remote? It's inconvenient to buy groceries or go to the city. Su Yang's parents complained with some disgust. Su Yang smiled and said, "Mom and Dad,
The villa is just like this, it's built in the suburbs. I'll have someone send 2 cars to you later.
If you don't want to drive, I can hire a driver. Anyway, our family is not short of money now.
The old parents, who had been frugal all their lives, said to Su-yang, why waste that useless money?
Your father and I are old and weak. We should live in the city instead of a villa. That's fine, let's go to Thompson first class.
Su-yang's parents really couldn't afford this kind of villa, so Su-yang had to make the second best choice. As soon as he got out of the car, he saw the security guard saluted and said respectfully to several people, welcome home, young master.
Su-yang said to the security guard, is President Wang Peng back? Go and call him over to me.
This scene also caught the eyes of countless owners.
Everyone was confused. Who is this person?
How dare he order General Manager Wang Peng like this, and the security guard even called him young master.
Could it be the young master of Thompson's old boss? What are you talking about?
Thompson has changed its owner a long time ago. Now the boss of Thompson is a young man.
I guess it should be the person in front of me. Apart from him, who else has such great power?
And amidst the puzzled and bewildered looks of this group of people, the security guard actually trotted away.
Soon, Wang Peng came over, sweating profusely. Young master, are you looking for me? Well, my parents are not used to living in a villa. You go and pick a better house for them. It's best if it's suitable for middle-aged and elderly people to live in. Don't make it too high. Su-yang ordered.
Wang Peng immediately said, okay, young master, I'll have someone arrange it right away and ensure that uncle and aunt have the most comfortable living environment.
Not long after, a beautiful woman took Su-yang's parents to see a house.
This also made the onlookers envious, as most of them could only rent houses here.
But Su-yang can live in whichever apartment he wants. You can never compare with others.
At the entrance of Thompson Epine community, only Wang Peng and Su-yang were left.
Su-yang took out a bank card and threw it to Wang Peng, which made Wang Peng very puzzled. Young master, what is this? My parents have been frugal all their lives and they don't want me to spend money recklessly. I'll give you some money.
You can buy their groceries on weekdays, find someone to do the laundry every week, clean up the place, and buy them some clothes regularly. If they ask, just say it's a free service provided by the community.
Wang Peng immediately expressed his understanding. Okay, young master, I will definitely do it for you and make sure the old man won't notice it.
When Su-yang returned home, he found Su Qian and the others were there. This was good, since they were all friends, and it saved him the trouble of looking for them one by one.
He just happened to have something to ask them. The next morning, Su-yang said to the girls, it's the weekend. If you have nothing to do, why don't you accompany me to choose a villa?
Chapter 60. I was stopped at the gate of Tan Palace, and the hangman was furious for me.
Husband, don't you have one? Are you going to buy a villa again? Hua Qianshan asked Su-yang.
Su-yang rubbed Hua Qianshan's little head and said, that place is too far and too small. I plan to change to another place so that it will be convenient for us young couples to have private parties in the future.
Okay. Shall we set off now? More than an hour later, when everyone got off the bus, Su Qian and the others were all stunned. Come here to buy? Do you have enough money? Su Yan looked at the word Tan Palace written on it and said disapprovingly, it's just a small Tan Palace villa, why is the money not enough? Okay. Everyone walked towards the sales center together.
A salesperson at the door couldn't help but sneer when he saw Su Yang and his friends wearing student uniforms.
With this attire, someone who hasn't even finished college yet dares to dream of buying a villa in Tangong?
Sir.
Wait a minute.
The salesperson stretched out his hand to stop Su Yang.
Su Yang frowned and asked in surprise, what's wrong?
The salesman put on a professional fake smile and said, Sir.
Without a prominent social background, you can't enter the Tan Palace. Do you understand what I mean?
There was a deep sense of disgust in the salesman's eyes.
Su Yang nodded, indicating his understanding.
Some high-end and upscale places do have this rule.
He said to the salesperson, is that so? Wait a minute, I'll make a call.
Sir.
With your status, you are still a student, right? It's useless for you to call anyone. Don't waste time.
Please go back and don't make things difficult for us.
Some wealthy people passing by sneered at Su Yang, you still need to make a phone call. You are just a student, who can you know? Don't waste your energy, you can't afford to live here.
The chairman of the board of directors who developed the Tan Palace said that he was not worthy of living in the Tan Palace. Young man, you should study hard at your age and stop thinking about things that don't belong to you.
Tan Palace.
Known as the #1 luxury house in Shanghai, Thompson 1 is not even its younger brother. The people living in this Tan Palace are basically important figures in the court, as well as some foreign nobles.
Simply put, the residents here are all powerful and influential people with prominent international backgrounds. No wonder these people look down on Su Yang. So what if they are rich second generation?
All the rich second generation in China combined cannot afford to buy a toilet here.
Su Yang ignored these noisy voices and called Rin Tianfu in one go, Uncle Fu.
I want to buy a villa in Tan Palace, but I was stopped at the door.
They said I don't have a social background and they won't let me in. What do you think? What? A small, broken-down Tan Palace dares to stop the young master?
Young master, I will put pressure on the Tan Palace right now.
In a private manner in the bustling Demon City. The chairman of Tan Palace was snuggling with a beautiful woman.
At the critical moment, the phone suddenly rang.
The beauty reminded, Chairman, phone call. No. No one is allowed to ruin our good time.
The beauty said, but the note above is Hongmen of Hongchang. The word Hongmen rushed straight into the forehead of Chairman Tan Gong.
Chairman Tan Gong quickly picked up the phone. Ren, Mr. Ren. Director Zhang. You guys are so courageous that you even stopped the prince of the Su Group from buying a villa from you? Is it because our Hongmen hasn't taken action for too long?
If you don't want the Tan Palace anymore, I'll have someone raze it to the ground tomorrow. Chairman Tan Gong was so frightened that he broke out in a cold sweat. I don't know, Mr. Ren, give me half an hour. I will definitely bring young Master Su in.
I'll give you 15 minutes at most. Mr. Zhang from Tan Palace quickly nodded and agreed, okay. Then 15 minutes. Just after hanging up the phone, the Magic City Financial Street also called, You Tan Palace stopped our young master? Isn't that too much, Mr. Zhang? I'm on my way there. I'll make sure to give your young master a satisfactory explanation. Just after finishing this call, another number called in. I'm from Su Global Luxury Group. I heard that my young master went to your Tan Palace and was stopped outside by your people? Solve it as soon as possible, or I'll make you pay. Mr. Zhang is about to cry. Damn, this young master's background is too powerful. After suffering a little injustice, the Hongmen, the Magic City Financial Street, and the Su Global Luxury Group were alarmed at the same time. What kind of ancestor is this? My ancestor, you are so awesome, couldn't you use your connections to say hello in advance? If you say hello in advance, no stupid salesperson will stop you outside, right?
Mr. Zhang's car was almost smoking, but it took him only 15 minutes to reach the sales center of Tan Gong. Holding the photos sent to him by multiple forces, he finally breathed a sigh of relief.
He's finally here.
At this moment, Su Yang and his companions were sitting on the flower bed nearby.
When Chairman Zhang arrived, the salesmen at the door were surprised. Chairman, you are so busy with trivial matters, why did you come in person? The prince of the Su Group, the young master of Magic City Financial Street and Su Global Luxury, he came to Tan Palace to buy a house, how could I not come? The Hongmen has already said that if this matter is not resolved, our Tan Palace will be razed to the ground. The two salesmen were stunned and bewildered. Huh? Such an important person is here? Who is he? Where is he? We have been here the whole time, why haven't we seen him? Director Zhang snorted coldly. Not only have you seen him, you also stopped him outside. After that, Director Zhang quickly came to Su Yang and said, I am Chairman Zhang of Tan Palace, meeting the Prince of Su Group. The salesmen stared at each other in shock and disbelief. What the hell? Is this true? He's obviously just a student. Director Zhang threw the thick fax document in the salesman's face and said, Of course it's real. These are the electronic fax photos sent to me by several companies. How can they be fake? The salesmen were so dumbfounded that they didn't even dare to breathe. Oh my god. They stopped the prince of the Su Group from coming outside? They say he has no social background? These people looked dejected and collapsed on the spot. Director Zhang said angrily, deduct 3 months' salary from you. After saying that, Director Zhang greeted Su Yang with a smile like a grandson, young Master Su. Come in. Su Yang and his companions walked into the sales hall as they wished. The decoration here is very luxurious and extravagant. Even standing on the floor here gives people a symbol of identity and status. Su Yang was received and arranged to stay in room number 1. He tapped on the table, looked at Director Zhang, and asked, "Old Zhang, are there any ready-to-move-in villas in Tan Palace?" Chapter 61, I will pay 10 billion yuan to buy 18 buildings in Tan Palace. Yes, yes. After renting out 11 units, there are still 7 units left, said Lao Zhang with a smile. Su Yang frowned, all rented? No one bought? Who are the people who rent houses? Master Su is joking. Except for you, no one in our entire Magic City, or even abroad, can afford to live in the Tan Palace. Those who rent the houses are all foreign leaders, international football stars, and chairmen of some famous companies. Old Zhang explained to Su Yang with a wry smile. Su Yang nodded and said to Lao Zhang, "Since none of them have been sold, I will just buy them all. I will give you 1 billion yuan myself, and for the rest, you can ask Su Global Luxury Center to reimburse me." The thing that the luxury goods industry, especially a global one, lacks the least is money. Which rich person doesn't buy luxury goods to show off his face? Which rich woman doesn't buy luxury goods? It's all for vanity. Adding together the people from home and abroad, Su Yang made a fortune. Su Yang readily paid 1 billion. Old Zhan was completely dumbfounded. He didn't expect that there would be people who would buy Tan Gong in this way. This is the Tan Palace. The most expensive villa in Shanghai. All in seconds? This is treating Tan Gong as a cabbage? Lao Zhang said to Su Yang, "Young Master Su. Each of our villas costs 700 to 800 million yuan, or about 1 billion yuan at least. Do you want to buy all 18 villas? That's nearly 20 billion yuan. Are you sure?" Su Yang said calmly, "What's there to be uncertain about? I have more than one company. I have absolute control over all my companies. Many companies have the ability to generate cash flow at the same time." Old Zhang thought about it and felt relieved, so he urged the sales manager beside him, "Xiao Wu, why don't you go and check in young Master Su?" "Okay, Chairman. I'll go and get it done for Mr. Su right away." The few salesmen who initially stopped Su Yang outside were now regretting their decision. A sales volume of over 20 billion was just handed over to them like that. Once you make this deal, you won't have to worry about the rest of your life. Everyone was so angry that they stamped their feet and wished they could slap themselves in the face. At this moment, Xiao Wu had also completed the formalities for Su Yang. "Mr. Su, shall I take you to see your villa?" "Okay. Lead the way." Xiao Wu was walking in front with her long legs in black stockings. After more than 10 minutes, everyone finally entered the villa area of Tan Palace. Villas appeared before everyone's eyes. Everyone had only one feeling, which was that it was big, too big. Moreover, the overall style of the building adopts the classic European architectural style. The high-end luxury and atmosphere deeply shocked Su Yang and his party. Every brick and tile, every artistic style here, are incomparable to places like Thomson Epine. Xiao Wu introduced as he walked, "Mr. Su, the total area of our entire Tan Palace is 47,384.6 square meters. In this area, there are only 18 villas built. There are 8 room types in total, from row A to letter H. These 8 room types are combined with 8 styles to create 18 completely different architectural personalities. The building area of each building is about 1,500 to 1,800 square meters, and the land area reaches 2,500 square meters. Whether it is entertainment, shopping malls or schools, they are all just a few minutes away." Everyone was also taken into the largest suite in the Tan Palace, which was room number 1 in the Tan Palace. A large green garden with towering ivy trees planted, symbolizing success. There is even a lake in the garden, and the ground of the lake is inlaid with various colored gems. Various rare species of fish swim in the lake, and each fish costs about hundreds of thousands of yuan. The music pillar in the courtyard played soft and elegant music. In this picturesque scene, 2 wisteria swings also came into Su Yang's sight. The magnificent scene is as peaceful and natural as the most beautiful fairy tale. There is even a flower vine carriage parked on the side, fully displaying the French aristocratic romance. A huge outdoor golf course has been built in this huge garden. There are 2 extra large helipads on the top floor of the villa, one for helicopters and the other for private jets. It's so beautiful. I feel like I've come to a fairy tale world. Me too. Is this the Tan Palace? I feel like I've fallen deeply in love with it. The women could not hide their surprise and shock on their faces. "Mr. Su,
Our villa is designed in the Baroque palace style. If you don't like the style, you can redecorate it later. Xiao Wu introduced patiently.
Su Yang and his companions walked into the villa hall.
Whether it is the floor, ceiling, or wall, everything is gold. The interior is so magnificent that it feels like you have entered the palace of the royal president. Walking in this golden corridor, one can't help but feel a sense of satisfaction. There are many sofas in the extra-large living room, all of which are sewn with gold thread.
Xiao Wu introduced Su Yang. In this villa, there are many nanny rooms, an indoor private swimming pool, and an artificial intelligence bathroom. We have everything from private movie theaters to e-sports rooms. Su Yang also saw the private cinema.
It had a huge screen and 100 chairs underneath, which was more than enough to open a movie theater.
The computers, consoles and keyboards in the e-sports room are all of the highest quality.
Next, we're going to the hostess's favorite place.
Su Yang and others were brought into a room by Xiao Wu. On the crystal stand, there is a white grand piano.
On the display stand nearby, there are also musical instruments such as flutes, shines, and violins.
Going deeper into the instrument room, an extra-large dressing room appears before everyone's eyes.
This cloakroom is divided into the master's room and the hostess room.
The high-end wardrobe is filled with all kinds of brand-name clothes.
For women's clothing, there are dresses, pleated versatile skirts, Lolita suits and cosplay suits. There are also evening gowns, aristocratic princess dresses, and fashionable summer hot pants.
Mr. Su, this is your harem. Su Yang had a youthful shyness on his face. Okay. I get it.
As they walked, they came to a restaurant. There was a high-end swivel table, surrounded by chairs reserved for nobles, and windows that could be opened at an angle all around.
Dine here.
You can have a panoramic view of the entire villa garden, smell the flowers, listen to the birds singing, and enjoy a romantic dinner. After introducing this place, Xiao Wu took Su Yang and others to the basement. This basement has a fitness area, a basketball area, and even a private wine cellar. On the side, there is also a master's study.
This library contains countless books, stretching as far as the eye can see.
And the sound insulation is very good, isolating all the noise from the outside world.
After looking at a few more villas,
Su Yang said to the girls behind him, "Pick one set each. From now on, this will be your bedroom and my back garden, and it will be convenient for you to accompany me."
Su Yang, are you serious? Chapter 62. Do you know where the word "in" comes from?
Su Yang scratched the girls' faces and said with a playful smile, "Of course I am serious."
Oh. You're annoying, there are people here.
The saleswoman Xiao Wu was shocked and stunned.
A villa worth tens of billions of yuan, and you just give it to the woman around you? And one set for each person? Su Yang is really different from other rich second generations. Those rich second generations would feel so distressed if they spent hundreds of thousands of dollars on their girlfriends.
This was the first time they had seen someone as prodigal as Su Yang.
Xiao Wu couldn't stand it anymore and couldn't help but remind Su Yang, "Mr. Su, you are too wasteful, aren't you? These villas of yours can be used to greater value." Prodigal? I don't know how to write prodigal. But do you know how the word rich came from? Su Yang asked the confused sales manager directly. Damn rich guy. He tricked me. Xiao Wu smiled bitterly and said, "My vision is too narrow."
With Mr. Su's wealth, he really doesn't need that much money.
That's right. You have to be aware of this. What's the point of making money? After all these years, you have made so much money, isn't it just for the sake of enjoying life? You already have enough money, why should you continue to be a hard worker? Life is full of ups and downs. Life is only a few decades long. Why should we be hard on ourselves? Su Yang looked free and easy.
The women around him snuggled in Su Yang's arms, their laughter as melodious as a yellow oriole. "Thank you, Your Majesty."
There were also many beautiful saleswomen who came with Xiao Wu.
These beauties are not comparable to those internet celebrities. Even without makeup, they have the faces of those popular actresses. The beautiful saleswomen all wore white shirts with tight skirts and flesh-colored stockings. The beautiful saleswomen shook their hair and looked at Su Yang with seductive eyes. "My rich husband, are you still in need of a girlfriend? If so, do you think we are qualified to be your women?" Su Yang's handsome and wealthy charm immediately attracted everyone. Even the sales manager Xiao Wu unbuttoned his clothes a little, revealing a large area of white scenery. "Mr. Su,
I am also willing to commit myself to you."
I don't ask for a set of 10 palace, as long as I can live in one of them.
Some of the saleswomen, although married, still had their charm.
They said to Su Yang, although we have husbands and boyfriends, as long as Mr. Su is willing, we can hide it from them and spend a night with you that is worth 1,000 gold. A young man is more delicious than a young girl. Su Yang felt a chill. Although he is romantic and passionate, he still has a moral bottom line. You should never do anything that would destroy other people's families and relationships.
Su Yang said to them, "Do you think I am such a romantic person? I am loyal to my feelings and never flirt with other women. I am an honest and decent person." The women behind Su Yang pinched his arm and scolded him with a smile. "Doesn't your husband's conscience hurt? Then what's wrong with us? Ahem, you guys were an accident." The beautiful saleswomen, "We don't trust you. Men's words are lies."
Several female salespeople also said, "Mr. Su,
we are unmarried and don't have boyfriends. We are in the taste of first love. We don't want any status, and we don't need you to be responsible. We just want to help you clean up the house."
Xiao Wu at the side said, "Me too, I have been single since birth." Su Yang pursed his dry lips, and then the voices of Su Qian and others came from behind him. "Sure."
Zhou Shanshan didn't mind it at all, and said to the salesman, "Why don't you go in?"
"Oh, okay.
Su Yang was sweating. "No. Have you ever seriously considered my feelings? Hubby. Good luck to you, we are going to swim. We will wait for you to come back."
The lights outside the window are beginning to light up, adding to the prosperity of the city. The air conditioner was on in the villa, but what happened inside was enough to make one blush and feel heartbeat fast. Some plots that are only seen in romantic fighting films begin to unfold here. Looking at the beautiful hair and face so close to him, Su Yang quietly indulged in the kiss on her lips. The saleswoman in black stockings hugs Su Yang. Fortunately, Su Yang has a good physique, otherwise if it were someone else, they might not be able to enjoy the blessing.
A few hours later, Xiao Wu fastened her black stockings with suspenders, her cheeks flushed with shame. "Mr. Su, you are really amazing."
Su Yang sighed and said to them, "Since the matter has been settled, from now on, after get off work, you can live in the same villa with me. I don't want you to cause trouble everywhere.
In short, I hope you can be as low-key as I am." Su Yang taught seriously.
The saleswoman in black stockings and others said, "Okay.
We understand, Mr. Su. It's getting late. It's time to rest."
Just when Su Yang was about to rest, the door of the master bedroom was suddenly pushed open.
"Hua Qianqian and the others are here." Su Yan looked at them in surprise. "Why are you here? Don't you want to? Think. Come on then."
Su Yang hugged Zhou Shanshan. The torment process of this night, 100,000 words omitted here.
"Wake up, Your Majesty. This meal consisted of turtle soup, lamb kidneys, oysters, leeks. After eating, it's another shameless life." Zhou Shanshan took out a bunch of things and came to Su Yang. "Su Yang." Su Yang looked at Zhou Shanshan in surprise and couldn't help but ask, "What did you take?"
Of course, everyone knows what happened next, so I won't go into details. Su Yang had just moved here and thought he should take a walk around the neighborhood and get familiar with the environment here. As Su Yang walked, he came to the largest antique street in the area.
However, Su Yang did not come here to make money. To be precise, Su Yang came here just to have fun and with the intention of having fun.
Horse racing, car racing, golf, futures and stocks, and antique bargain hunting are all among Su Yang's interests.
Of course, Su Yang didn't know much about antiques, and he bought things randomly.
Fortunately, it's not too expensive, only about 100,000 yuan in total.
As for whether he will be taken advantage of? Is that something that needs to be considered? Is he here to pick up a bargain? Can the super rich man's cashback system still make him do business at a loss? Ding! The host's first purchase of the day is for antiques. Congratulations on triggering the super rich spending cashback reward. Today's reward is? Chapter 63 rewards the Emperor's Tomb gift pack, worth hundreds of billions. Rewards, 1 Imperial Tomb Ancient Burial gift pack. The contents of this gift pack are the burial treasures from many emperors' ancient tombs. It has been stored in the private basement of the Tan Palace Villa by the host. Su Yang was completely stunned. The system directly rewards a burial object from an emperor's ancient tomb? When Su Yang came to his senses, he felt excited and ecstatic. The emperor's tomb, this is? Throughout the 5,000 years of history, countless emperors were buried with a lot of treasures.
Almost every one of these treasures is priceless. After Su Yang left the antique street, he went to the basement in the villa first. The basement, which was originally somewhat empty, is now packed full. There were dozens of boxes containing the night pearls alone. Looking at these night shining pearls, Su Yang couldn't help but think of the saying, more than 100 cities are not as good as one night shining pearl. There were tens of thousands of taels of gold and silver. This is also fortunately because Su Yang's basement is big enough, otherwise it might not be able to accommodate it. What surprised Su Yang the most was the calligraphy. The text on the calligraphy is in running script, and above the name is written in big characters, Lanting Preface. Signed, Wang Shiji. It's this. In the field of calligraphy, Lanting Preface is known as the best running script in the world. The words above are elegant and lively, with the dots and strokes dancing between the characters. This is a system-triggered cashback, it cannot be fake. This original copy alone would fetch at least several hundred million today. If it were put up for auction, it would easily sell for hundreds of millions. Counting the other antiques and treasures in this basement, a total of 100 billion wouldn't be too much, right? I just spent 20 billion to buy the Tan Palace, and now I get a gift package of ancient tombs worth 100 billion in cash. Isn't that too cool? My son, you are awesome. At this time, outside of school, Wan Bingbing held a little boy in her arms and looked at the group of students opposite her. Why did you hit my brother? Who told your brother to date the school beauty? Everyone in the school knows that the school beauty is my little bully Josong's goddess. He deserves my beating. A strong high school boy, with a look of dissatisfaction on his face. The high school boy shouted to the people behind him, beat Wan Yang to death. A group of tall and strong boys were about to rush towards Wan Bingbing's younger brother. Wan Bingbing's brother was terrified. Sister, I'm afraid. Don't be afraid. I'm here. I'll help you resolve it. Wan Bingbing patiently calmed her brother. Wan Bingbing took out a bank card from her bag and threw it to the gangster. There is a total of 200,000 yuan in this card. I'll give you some money, and you don't bother with my brother anymore. I'll let this matter go, and I won't bother you anymore. How about that? Josong looked at President Bing with a smile on his face. Sister, do you really want to solve this problem and don't want us to cause trouble to your brother again in the future? Wan Bingbing nodded. It's not that I can't agree to you. It's just that I don't like money. Sister, why don't you come to the back alley and have sex with us? When I see you, I don't even want to be the school beauty goddess anymore. Seeing these students staring at her with lustful eyes, Wan Bingbing was annoyed. How old are you? You are so young and yet you are so naughty. What do you mean by dirty or not? It's just that you're too beautiful and seduced us into committing a crime. It's all your fault. Let's go, sister. Josong grabbed Wan Bingbing's arm and dragged her into the alley. The younger brothers around Josong all had disgusting looks on their faces, which made people feel sick. Although these high school students were young, their development was not much different from that of adults. Wan Bingbing could not break free from those pincer-like hands. She shouted anxiously, raped. Is there anyone who can save me? A group of high school hooligans, don't call me sister. It's useless even if you shout at the top of your lungs. I have a powerful background. No one dares to offend me. Wan Bingbing struggled hard and bit Josong's arm, making it bleed. Looking at the bleeding arm, Josong slapped Wan Bingbing in the face. Damn it. Bitch, I gave you face? You still dare to bite me? Behave yourself. In a panic, Wan Bingbing took out her cell phone, found a number she hadn't contacted for a long time, and dialed it. What's wrong, Mr. Bing? In the alley behind the number 1 middle school in Modu, come and save me. After Su Yang heard what Mr. Bing said, he immediately got dressed, got in the car, and drove towards number 1 middle school. There were continuous rascally laughs coming from the other end of the phone. A group of boys shouted noisily, Sister, it's useless for you to ask anyone to come. We know the underworld Thunder God. Whoever dares to interfere in your business will have his hands and feet cut off by Thunder God. Josong even picked up Mr. Bing's phone and shouted arrogantly, You should be his husband, right? Come quickly? I'm waiting for you. I'll tie you up and let your wife lie on top of you. I'm going to sleep with your wife in front of you, ha ha ha. Su Yang's eyes were filled with anger, and he increased his speed, overtaking other cars with his excellent driving skills. Just wait. These students are really hateful. They are indeed good kids in the eyes of their parents at home, and even behave well in front of their teachers. Some adults who are not in school today think that school is a holy place for teaching and that it is not that chaotic. In fact, it is all nonsense. Just because you haven't seen it doesn't mean it doesn't exist. It may even happen every day. But there are also countless demons hidden here who ignore the law and create one school bullying case after another. Su Yang clenched his fists. Since no one is punishing these little devils, let him, Su Yang, deal with them. The phone was filled with the wanton laughter of the little beasts. Let my sister go. I'm going to call the police. A somewhat cowardly male voice sounded, with an extremely unnatural tone, as if he was almost about to cry. Bang! Ah! First there was the sound of a heavy object hitting someone, followed by a shrill scream like a pig being slaughtered, and then the deafening sound of a cell phone being smashed. A group of students cursed, "You bastard, dare you call the police?" At this time Jo Song said, "Why are you afraid of calling the police? What if the police come? Don't forget who your brother Song, hang out with. I hang out with Thunder God. In this magic city, who dares to touch me? Damn it! Lawless." After passing through countless alleys, taking many shortcuts and driving at the fastest speed, Su Yang finally arrived at Shanghai No. 1 Middle School in just over 10 minutes. Su Yang! Mr. Bing! Don't be afraid, I'm here. Su Yang snatched Wan Bingbing from Jo Song and held her tightly in his arms. Chapter 64. My grandfather is the god of war in the north. When Jo Song and other high school students saw Su Yang's school uniform, they recognized him. Are you from Magic City University? I advise you to mind your own business, or you will pay a heavy price. Su Yang put one hand in his pocket and held Bing Zong with the other, not taking these little arms seriously at all. Oh? How miserable is it? Jo Song took a puff of his Tycoon cigarette, flicked the ash, and said slowly, "Do you know how many bones are piled up behind this prosperous demon city? You don't want to become a pile of bones in the ground, do you?" There was a strong threatening look on Jo Song's face, naively thinking that this would scare Su Yang. Su Yang's face suddenly turned cold. "I don't know if I will become a pile of bones, but I know that at this moment, I will turn all of you into cripples." As soon as he finished speaking, Su Yang kicked a boy to the ground and snatched the baton from his hand. The batons these students used in fighting were all solid, thick, and long. Su Yang held a baton in his hand and swept across the area, directly blowing the guy's head off. During the entire process, these little ruffians were not given any chance to react. Su Yang understands very well the principle of striking first and gaining the upper hand. The best way to fight is to not give the enemy any chance. There aren't so many fancy techniques, only rough, direct, fast, accurate, and ruthless ones. The black baton was already stained red with blood. Although the blow was not fatal, it made these gangster students lose their fighting ability. The controlled knives in their hands fell to the ground with a clatter before they could even use them. Su Yang beat them up severely. The faces of these students had long lost their human appearance. Su Yang was also tired of beating them, so he threw the baton to Bing Zong's brother Wan Yang. "Little brother. They just hit you with a baton, didn't they? Fight back." Wan Yang took a few steps back, his hands still shaking. I'm scared." Su Yang looked at him. "What are you afraid of? You have your brother-in-law to support you. A man should be ruthless when necessary. The more you keep being weak like this, the more people will think you are easy to bully." Su Yang cheered her on. Wan Yang took the baton and swung it hard. Jo Song rolled and crawled to the side, took out his cell phone and called Lei Gong. "Brother Lei Gong. Come to No. 1 Middle School quickly, I'm about to be beaten to death. Handle it yourself first. I'm having a great time with a woman right now. I don't have much time to deal with you. Okay, I'm hanging up." The phone in Jo Song's hand fell to the ground weakly. Jo Song's brothers looked at him eagerly. "Brother Song. When did Lei Gong say he would come?" "Lei Gong said that he doesn't have time and let us handle it ourselves." Jo Song's eyes were dull. A group of hooligans cried out, "What should we do? We will be beaten to death by the people from Magic City University. Are we just going to get beaten for nothing? How are we going to survive in school in the future?" Jo Song's face was gloomy and he took a deep breath. "Call the police. Say he committed intentional injury." Jo Song decisively called the police. At this time, only the police could save him. Su Yang did not stop him. After all, he was right, so what was there to be afraid of? Soon, cars from the bureau arrived one after another. The police officer looked at the mess on the ground and asked Jo Song, "What happened?" Zhou Song pointed at Su Yang and pretended to be wronged and innocent, saying, "Uncle Patrolman. This man provoked us and beat us up." The policeman looked at Su Yang, then at Zhou Song and the others. "There are so many of you, but he is alone. He is thinner than you and not as tall as you. He beat you? Do you think I am a fool? My eldest brother is Thunder God." The patrolmen looked at each other and asked, "What should we do?" "Take it back to the bureau first and ask for instructions from your superiors." These people looked at Su Yang. "Let's go, brother." "Su Yang, what if I don't?" "Then you are resisting law enforcement and obstructing public service." Seeing that both of them said so, Su Yang had no choice but to get into the car and said to the two patrolmen, "You will regret arresting me without knowing the truth." Zhou Song and the others were arrogant again. "Little arms brat. Just wait for your life in jail." Su Yang looked at them as if they were idiots. "When I come out, I will let you know why the flowers are so red." "Put. That's the funniest joke we've ever heard." Su Yang disagreed. "Is it ridiculous?" "Of course it's ridiculous. You've offended Thunder God's little brother, and you're still thinking of releasing him?" The car was filled with teasing and mocking voices. Su Yang chuckled. "How does Thunder God compare to Master Tang of the Demon City? How does he compare to Master Rin?" Zhou Song was shocked at first, but then he was relieved. "You still know Master Tang?" "Master Tang is all powerful in that dark world, and Thunder God is just his left and right arm, so he can't be compared with him. As for Mr. Rin, he is the current leader of the Hongmen in Hongchang. He has prestige in the inland, Hongchang, and even in Taipei. Anyone who comes here to mess around has to call him Godfather." Su Yang's mouth curled up, and he said in a playful tone, "If that's the case, then you're dead. If you dare to provoke me, it's equivalent to provoking Tang Ba and Rin Tianfu at the same time." "Oh. Stupid. Just blow it." The car drove all the way to the police station. Su Yang was taken to the interrogation room. A beautiful woman with short, neat hair and extraordinary temperament. Name: Su Yang. Gender: you don't distinguish between men and women? Short-haired beauty, why did you pick a fight with a high school student in the street? Su Yang asked back. "My girlfriend's brother let them beat her up, and they even wanted to rape her in the street. Shouldn't I have taken action to protect her? You'd better confess and get leniency. Otherwise, you will only be punished by the law. You will be sentenced to a heavier sentence." Su Yang simply said, "I don't want to talk to you, or let someone else interrogate you." Just then, the door of the interrogation room was pushed open. An old man in military uniform and with a righteous face walked in. The chief of the police was following behind him. He looked at the old man tremblingly. "Northern God of War Su Wuhui? Sir, why are you here?" "Humph. I, Su Wuhui, have fought in many battles to guard the borders. How come I just retired and Ah Fu called me and said that you have captured my grandson Su Yang? My grandson took care of a few little beasts to protect my grandson's wife. What's wrong with that? I am the son of a warlord family. Can you just arrest me as you please?" Su Yang was also confused. "Didn't my parents tell me that Grandpa had died a long time ago? How come the grandfather of the Northern God of War suddenly appeared?" In fact, this matter was not Su Yang's parents' fault. It was because of Su Wuhui's special identity that he could not reveal any of his identity to the outside world, so he had to report the news of his death to his family. The short-haired beauty was also stunned. Although the Su group is well known throughout the country and is a behemoth. But it was not until today that she found out that there was a Northern God of War behind him. "You still won't let him go?" Chapter 65, Buried in the Demon City, People Who Do Evil Will Not Live. The short-haired beauty quickly helped Su Yang take off the handcuffs. The Northern War God Su Wuhui said angrily, "Who arrested him? You arrested him without any evidence? Take off your skin and get out of here. This is a law enforcement place. This is not a dirty place for personal relationships. Check the criminal records of those high school students for me, and restore a bright and sunny day to the school and society. Don't let a single fly shit spoil the whole pot of porridge in the future." The head of the police station nodded and said, "Master Su, I will collect evidence as soon as possible." Su Wuhui patted Su Yang's shoulder. "Xiao Yang, are you okay?" "It's okay. If you have any big problems that you can't solve in the future, just come to Grandpa. If you have small problems, just come to your Uncle Fu." Su Yang hummed, "Okay." The short-haired beauty in the police station also took the initiative to say to Su Yang, "I'm sorry.
I wronged you. I'm new here and don't know much.
I thought the people who were arrested must have been arrested based on solid evidence.
Would you like to have dinner together sometime? Su Yang refused without thinking. I'm busy.
I'm afraid that eating with you will affect my IQ. The short-haired beauty stamped her feet in anger, with a fierce look on her cold face. TSK.
Who wants to treat you to a meal?
Because of his grandfather Su Wuhui's intervention, Zhou Song, who had been released, was captured again.
Su Yang and Zhou Song and several other students came face to face. Zhou Song struggled to break free, yelling, "Hey! How dare you arrest me? I am protected by the Thunder God, don't you dare to deny him face?"
When Zhou Song saw Su Yang coming out, he was furious. Why did you let him out?
You dare to offend the Thunder God for him?
Su Yang patted his shoulder and said, even if your backer is the king of heaven, you will be finished today. Due to the intervention of the northern god of war Su Wuhui, Zhou Song opened the trial directly in court that afternoon. Su Yang, Mr. Bing, and others also arrived. According to the investigation results of multiple witnesses and evidence and multiple prosecutions, a group of young and dangerous students headed by Zhou Song at Shanghai No. 1 Middle School bullied and molested multiple girls for a long time. After the attempted rape, they poured sulfuric acid on the victim, Yumumu, causing her face to be disfigured.
Fighting and provoking trouble.
In August last year, he accidentally beat someone to death, and then chopped up the body and fed it to dogs. He followed a kindergarten and raped girls.
In March this year, Hu and his group were beaten to the point of permanent disability.
Social member Lei Wenbao, also known as Thunder God in the underworld, has long been the backer of this small group. Now, according to the law, Lei Gong and Zhou Song's small group have been arrested.
The nature of the crime is serious.
The crime of indecent assault, intentional injury, rape, stalking a child for sexual assault, intentional homicide, and murder are all combined. After the final judgment of this court, it is decided to execute the death penalty immediately. As for the protection law for minors, it is directly invalid. The law is no longer a shield to protect some little devils in the world.
Who caused this incident to alarm the northern god of war Su Wuhui? Since a big shot was involved in the case, a special case handling policy was initiated.
Lei Gong gnashed his teeth in hatred. If it happened again, he would never rely on others again.
Damn it!
If it weren't for the interrogation, he wouldn't have known that these little bastards dared to commit so many crimes with his support. After having fun with the blonde, he just slept for a while, and then he was arrested by the police.
Then there is a death sentence. Think about him, Lei Gong.
For a long time, he only caused injuries to people and was sentenced to life imprisonment at most.
But now, the death penalty has come down from the sky.
Zhou Song and others were also dumbfounded, their eyes were empty and lifeless. The myth in my heart, the greatest supporter, Thunder God, was also captured.
It was over, completely over. A feeling of regret arose spontaneously. Why did he offend President Bing's brother?
If Bing hadn't brought Su Yang here, he would still be able to get away with it. This mess directly brought up an old case and cost him his life.
In other words, why did he call the police? Wasn't it just a little painful after being beaten by Su Yang and his men? At least he wouldn't be sentenced to death. Damn, this is really shooting oneself in the foot. Zhou Song thought of what he said to Su Yang. Do you know how many bones are piled up under this prosperous demon city? You don't want to become that pile of bones, do you? If you don't want to become that pile of bones, then don't meddle in other people's business.
Thinking of his arrogant words to Su Yang, Zhou Song just felt it was so ridiculous. Now that Su Yang hadn't turned into a pile of bones, he himself would become one first.
It's over. It's all over. I'm only 17. I don't want to die yet. I still have a lot of youth. I haven't even finished college yet. The family members cried heartbreakingly, son. Wow.
How come a child who is usually very well behaved at home, with excellent character and academic performance, has ended up on this path?
Dad. Mom.
The hysterical cry is the reluctance to part with relatives and the nostalgia for the good world.
However, the sins they committed are unforgivable and cannot be tolerated.
Until this moment, Zhou Song and others realized that the right path in the world is full of vicissitudes. The path that Han Lei Gong takes is destined to be a road of no return.
If there is an afterlife, I will definitely abide by the law and be a good person.
This regret came too late, and Zhou Song and his companions were all in tears. The uniformed man dragged Zhou Song and the others, saying in a cold and ruthless tone, "Let's go. It's time to get going."
Jo Song and other students no longer had the brilliance in their eyes.
Instead, there was only dullness and boundless deep fear. Every step I took felt so heavy, as if a century had passed. In order to ensure fairness and justice, Su Wuhui brought Su Yang and the victims' family members to the execution scene to supervise in person. Due to the bad nature of the criminal, euthanasia was not chosen for execution.
Instead, it lets the victims' families choose how they want to die. With the unanimous suggestion of everyone. Gunshots rang out.
Jo Song was shot twice in the knees, and then both his hands were shot through. There were holes all over Jo Song's body, like a hornet's nest. The shrill screams were like the cries of evil spirits being tortured in the 18 levels of hell. Finally, when the gunfire stopped, Jo Song and others were still breathing and their hearts were beating.
But the blood kept flowing more and more.
I knew I was going to die, but I only had time to regret and there was no chance to make amends.
This kind of torture is far less painful than a gunshot. Eventually, the group bled to death. The body was also thrown into the back mountain.
After being exposed to the sun, many maggots and flies were buzzing around.
Ouch! Ouch!
A pack of wolves came over here, bared their fangs and sharp teeth, and started tearing.
Dozens of parents cried with joy at the same time. Fonger, did you see this in heaven?
The little beast who killed you has been brought to justice.
You can rest in peace now. My daughter.
The person who caused you a shadow in the past is dead.
You can live a good life from now on.
Everyone looked at Su Wuhui and knelt on the ground at the same time. Thank you, Lord Su, for returning a bright and sunny day to the Magic City. Su Wuhui also gave orders to his subordinates. Those who should be demoted, those who should go to jail, and the people in the patrol room should also be reshuffled.
Chapter 66, Spend money and get cash back, and gain immortality. After everyone left the police station,
more than a dozen luxury cars were already waiting outside.
Wang Peng of Tangchen Real Estate and Mr. Zhao of Dihao Hotel are the apparent decision-makers of Financial Street and Global Luxury. Young master, are you okay? Su Yang patted their shoulders and said, it's okay.
I just went in to have a cup of tea and watch a real-life cosplay shooting game. Ren Lao and others felt a chill in their hearts.
You call a shooting scene a real-life cosplay shooting game? Another car drove over, and Tang Ba apologized. Master Su,
I'm so sorry, it's all my fault for not supervising and teaching well. Don't worry, I will thoroughly investigate the people below in the future. Let all those who have criminal records and act as protectors of the student group turn themselves in.
Su Yang snorted coldly, it's the best. If you can't manage the people below, you will be the next one to go in. What is the fate of Lei Gong? I believe you know it, Xiao Tang, right?
Clear, death penalty. Don't worry, Master Su, I will definitely take care of the people below.
Su Yang's grandfather Su Wuhui glanced at Su Yang, your people?
After Su Yang thought about it, he said to his grandfather, someone who can help me deal with some difficult problems.
That's right. Grandpa is a little tired, so I'll go back and rest first. Good. Tang Ba's heart suddenly started beating wildly.
He didn't expect that the northern god of war was actually Su Yang's grandfather.
I had underestimated Su Yang's background before. Mr. Bing's family also rushed over in a hurry. Bing, they didn't make things difficult for you, did they? Mom and Dad.
It's all thanks to my boyfriend Su Yang.
Su Yang, these are my parents. Su Yang smiled politely at the two elderly people. Hello, uncle and aunt. Wan Yang looked at Su Yang. Thank you, brother-in-law.
Su Yang said to the two elderly people, uncle and aunt, I will call my parents, and we will go to the health club to relax together.
Okay, then let you pay for it, young man. Su Yang smiled and said, what are you spending money on?
We are a family from now on, and it is only right to spend money on your family.
After a while, everyone arrived at the health club together.
Su Yang arranged everything, including high-end sweat steaming, Thai spa massage, and milk bath.
Ding! The host is spending money on health preservation, triggering a cashback for the rich. Today's cashback reward, immortality, life as long as the sky, immortality, and longevity.
This unlimited lifespan can be freely chosen in a certain year and given to others, and can also be taken back at any time and anywhere. The system's cashback today made Su Yang sit up in shock. In this kind of health club, Su Yang did not call any technicians, but opened a private room and played landlord game with Mr. Bing for a while.
Didn't I just beat you? Why are you so excited? Ahem, nothing. Infinite lifespan. Live as long as the sky, immortal. Give life to others. Who in life is not afraid of death? No matter how much money you make or how wealthy you are, when you move into that little box, what can you take with you? There is no one who doesn't want to live forever.
In ancient times, the Qin emperor sought the elixir of immortality, and today people are seeking the method of eternal life.
Transferring lifespan to others is even more outrageous.
It is completely tampering with other people's life and death with a single thought.
Su Yang came back to his senses from his joy.
It was getting dark, and from time to time the laughter of the two families' parents could be heard outside.
Su Yang looked at President Bing. President Bing is not angry with me anymore? I won't have any more children.
If it weren't for you today, my life would be ruined, Mr. Bing said gratefully.
Su Yang asked, will you come to my house tonight? Mr. Bing, you're home?
Yes, let's make a dish of mapo tofu together. I heard that girls are good at cooking.
It's to the house I bought myself.
You are still a student, but I didn't expect that you have already bought a house.
President Bing couldn't help but reveal a hint of admiration for Su Yang in his eyes. Su Yang asked, then are you going?
Mr. Bing pouted and turned his head to the side. Humph.
If you don't go, don't even think about finding free labor. Go ahead. Mr. Bing was firm. No. Okay, I'll go back by myself.
Su Yang stood up and wanted to leave, but was pulled back by Su Yang.
Where is your home? Take me there.
There was a hint of the domineering nature of a tomboy in President Bing's eyes.
Su Yang pinched her cheek. Woman, where are your principles? Feed the dog.
All right. The two sets of parents were still not satisfied, so Su Yang simply renewed their subscription and arranged an overnight project for them. Su Yang drove and brought Mr. Bing to the huge Tan Palace.
Because the entire Tan Palace belongs to Su Yang is almost equivalent to the chairman here.
Therefore, Su Yang also brought the title of Young Master here.
Welcome home, young master.
When we arrived at the luxurious number 1 Tan Palace. Looking at this number 1 luxury house, President Bing showed a bitter smile on his face. I originally thought my family was already luxurious enough, but I didn't expect you to be even more luxurious. In front of you, I am just a poor man.
Su Yang smiled and said, it doesn't matter, as long as I'm from a wealthy family. Su Yang used facial recognition to unlock the villa. Mr. Bing asked shyly, can I borrow your bathroom for a moment? To know what happens next, please listen to the next episode.
Chapter 67, The Lost Lanting Preface, a sky-high price of 30 billion. Su Yang's mouth was a little dry, and he pursed his lips. I haven't tasted you for a long time.
It's been a while since you last tasted it, right?
Then you better keep your strength tonight, or I'll drain you dry.
Su Yang pulled Mr. Bing onto the bed.
President Bing took advantage of the situation and kissed Su Yang.
After a night of love and affection, the day broke.
Su Yang put on his clothes and took the collection in the basement to find the largest antique shop in Shanghai. This antique shop was opened by a master named Ma. Master Ma collected countless treasures throughout his life and has been engaged in the business of purchasing various antiques for a long time. Relying on his eagle eyes, he almost never makes a mistake in appraising treasures, and the prices he gives are also the highest in the industry.
Su Yang walked in and saw the short-haired beauty from the police station. Okay. You said you didn't want to have dinner with me, but you still came to my house. Su Yang raised his head and glanced at the short-haired beauty. What a narrow road the enemies meet. Don't be so conceited.
I'm here to sell antiques, not to look for you. After Su Yang said this, his eyes no longer stayed on the short-haired beauty. The short-haired beauty opened her red lips and said, oh, yes, you are here to sell antiques. The last boy who approached me said the same thing.
Are you feeling a bit fresh? Take it away now. We won't accept fakes like you.
Su Yang said in a serious tone, this is really not a fake.
There are also many antique collectors in the antique business.
After taking a quick look at what Su Yang was holding, the collector said to him, young man,
is this Lanting Preface by Wang Shiji? How much did you pay for it?
After Su Yang thought about it, he said to these people, about 10,000 yuan.
Put. Only tens of thousands? Then it must be fake. You can't buy the real thing for tens of thousands of dollars.
The Lanting Preface has long been lost, and all the copies on the market now are imitations and forgeries.
You should go to school at your age instead of playing with antiques.
Listen to my advice, kid.
Stop playing with antiques. The water is too deep and you can't handle it. An old man came up to Su Yang and said, "How about this? I will be a good person and will not let you buy this lanting preface for nothing. I will give you 100,000 yuan and you sell it to me." These people are all old men in their 70s or 80s.
Su Yang sneered in his heart. These old foxes were very good at calculating. The lanting preface is worth at least tens of billions of yuan, but this group of people actually want to take it away for free for only 100,000 yuan.
What are they thinking? Su Yang held the painting and looked at the old men with hostility. "Are you treasure appraisers?" "No. We are antique collectors and have some experience." "We are definitely more experienced than a kid like you." The old men looked at Su Yang with a high attitude. Su Yang retorted on the spot, "Even treasure appraisers can make mistakes sometimes, and you are just enthusiasts. What qualifications do you have to say that my things are fake?" A group of old men, all with red faces and thick necks, didn't know what to say after being criticized. The atmosphere was tense for a while, and then it was broken by a shout, "Mr. Ma is here." An old man in a long robe walked in. He was the famous antique appraiser Mamodu. The short-haired beauty also walked up. "Grandpa. Man, you. What's going on? Why is there a quarrel in the store so early in the morning?" asked Mr. Ma with a frown. "It's like this, Grandpa. There was a very annoying guy who brought a fake lanting sue and wanted to sell it. Everyone said it was fake, but he insisted that it was real. He didn't even think about it. How could he possibly buy an authentic work for tens of thousands of dollars?" Mamodu's eyes lit up. "Oh? Lanting preface? The one by Wang Shiji?" Hearing this, Mamodu looked at Su Yang. "Little brother, can you let me take a look?" Su Yang handed the lanting preface to Mamodu. After a while of observation and identification, Mamodu's breathing became more and more rapid, even his hands began to tremble, and there was excitement in his eyes. Under the gazes of everyone, Maimo reluctantly closed the lanting preface and came to Su Yang, smiling at him. "Little brother, how much do you want to pay for this calligraphy? What's your price?" As soon as Mamodu opened his mouth, there was an uproar around him. Judging from Mr. Ma's reaction, it's probably true. Eyes of admiration and envy fell on Su Yang one after another. An authentic copy of lanting preface would cost at least tens of billions, but Su Yang only spent tens of thousands? Tens of thousands or even billions are at stake, and everyone's eyes are almost red with jealousy. Su Yang looked at the short-haired beauty Mamanyu, with a sly smile on his face. "Grandpa, your granddaughter and I know each other, and we are boyfriend and girlfriend. Normally, she eats and uses my things a lot, and it costs me a lot of money. How much do you want me to pay for this calligraphy?" "It all depends on how much you love your granddaughter." Maimo was stunned at first, and then her face was filled with surprise. Maimo doesn't think that buying lanting sue for tens of thousands of dollars was luck. Judging from the fact that Su Yang insisted that this was true, this guy must be knowledgeable. If his granddaughter can find such a home, he will be very satisfied. All around, pairs of gossipy eyes fell on Mamanyu. Mamanyu was stared at by so many people that her pretty face blushed. In annoyance, she raised her slender hand and slapped Su Yang. "Hey, I'm hiding. I can't hit you." Su Yang dodged backwards with a filthy look on his face, which made Mamanyu so angry that she went crazy. Mamanyu suddenly lost her balance and threw herself towards Su Yang. She explained to her grandfather Mamodu, "Grandpa, don't listen to his nonsense. We have nothing." The posture of the two was very awkward. Su Yang put his arm around Mamanyu's waist, and Mamanyu was in Su Yang's arms. Old man Mamodu smiled at the people around him and said, "Do you believe that they have nothing?" "I don't believe it. They can be so happy in public, they must have been dating for a long time in private. If you are not a couple, how dare you hug and touch each other like this? Congratulations to Mr. Ma for having a grandson-in-law. You're going to have a grandson." Mamanyu's face was filled with shame and indignation. "What grandson are you holding? What nonsense are you talking about?" Mamanyu pushed Su Yang away and glared at him fiercely. "You hooligan. I told you not to talk nonsense. When we are alone again, I will show you how I will deal with you." There was another sighing sound around. "When there were two of us? And you still said it was okay? Oh. I'm so angry. Humph, if you can't afford to offend me, you can hide away. I'm leaving." Su Yang shouted at her back, "You. Your husband will be back soon." Mamanyu quickened her pace in anger. Su Yang's gaze then fell back on Mamodu. "Old sir. What's the price now?" Mamodu calculated it and said to Su Yang, 30 billion, right? The extra money is due to your relationship with my Yu. Chapter 68 Cashback, the lottery god. Thank you very much, Grandpa. Why are you being so polite? We are all family from now on. Yes, a family. After receiving a transfer of 30 billion, Su Yang almost couldn't help laughing. Mamoto returned to the antique shop, frowning. Why do I feel like something is wrong?
As for Su Yang, after passing by a lottery shop, he thought about it and decided to go in.
Su Yang can be considered a veteran lottery player.
Lotteries such as scratch tickets, Speed 3, 7-Star Lottery, Double Color Ball, 7 Lotto, 3D, and the Big Lotto are all lotteries that Su Yang is very familiar with.
Xiao Su? I haven't seen you for a long time. The boss greeted warmly. Su Yang touched his head and said awkwardly, I had no money before.
The owner of the lottery shop laughed and said, if you don't have money, just tell me.
I can buy on credit. What do you want to play today?
Su Yang slapped $2 on the table. Old rules.
Take a scratch ticket. Some old lottery players, while smoking, advised Su Yang, young man. The scratch-off lottery ticket only makes a few dollars, why not play the double color ball? If you win the jackpot once, you can get 5 million. 5 million?
If it was before, it would have been a huge sum of money for Su Yang, but now, it was a little bit not enough.
Su Yang politely declined the uncles in the store. No.
I am nostalgic and want to find the feeling of the past. Speaking of which, the probability of winning a scratch lottery ticket is very low, and you may only win one ticket out of a few $100s. Of course, there are also some people who are lucky and win the prize in one go. Su Yang came here just to trigger the system's cashback and didn't think about winning anything at all. Holding a $1 coin, Su Yang scratched off a layer.
Boss. Did I win?
Su Yang pointed at the 3 identical patterns on the lottery ticket and asked the boss. Below the 3 identical patterns, there is a string of dollar amounts written on it.
The boss took it and looked at it, then said to Su Yang, Got it. Got it. The uncles who were studying the lottery trend chart with notebooks on the side also stood up and asked, 1? How much did you win? Let me see. The young man is lucky, he won 30,000.
I won 30,000 yuan with $2, which is more than 10,000 times the amount.
This is the first time I have seen someone win such a big amount in scratch lottery. Can I win a prize in a scratch-off lottery? Boss. Give me $200 for a scratch-off lottery ticket.
The boss quickly prepared a scratch ticket worth $200. As this guy finished scratching, a group of people came up to him and asked, How much did you win?
I won $50. It's okay, brother. Just think of it as charity, we don't feel bad about it. Wow, that's all the pocket money my wife gave me this month. Not everyone can be as lucky as Su Yang. Su Yang was also prepared to pay $2 for the lottery ticket.
The owner of the lottery station said politely, Little brother, since you have helped me promote my business, I won't charge you today.
No way.
I must pay the money, otherwise I won't take the bonus.
Su Yang insisted. If he doesn't collect the money, how can he trigger today's rich man's cashback? Su Yang scanned the code and paid 2 yuan. Ding.
The first purchase today was for the purchase of welfare lottery tickets.
Congratulations on triggering the super rich cashback.
Today's cashback rewards, 1,000 first prize tickets with different date numbers, 1,000 stocks with future ups and downs, and 200 winning numbers of the Speed 3 lottery. After a brief period of dizziness, Su Yang actually had a lot more numbers in his head.
Su Yang was filled with ecstasy. First prize.
1 first prize ticket is 5 million, 10 tickets are 50 million, and 100 tickets are 500 million.
A full 5 billion.
Su Yang calculated the value of those future stocks in his mind and concluded that he could guarantee a minimum of 50 billion.
Su Yang thought to himself, I only spent $2. Betting $2 to win 55 billion, is there anything more exciting than this? However, there are also many troubles that come with it. Private car park, horse farm, Imperial Hotel, Su's Global Luxury, Thompson Real Estate, Tan Palace Real Estate. There are huge amounts of money coming in every day, but the system keeps giving back cash. Su Yang is tired, really tired. This kind of life of spending money every day is tiring, isn't it? System, can you please stop sending me money? I have too much to spend.
This system has nothing but money and material things.
Su Yang was speechless. Oh. Forget it. Don't think about it anymore. Since I can't resist, I'll just choose to enjoy it silently.
Su Yang happened to have nothing to do, so he stayed in the lottery station and said to the boss, "Boss,
give me 1,000 bets on the lottery, and choose the numbers 369.
For lottery types like Kwai-san, prize draws are basically held every 10 minutes.
It only takes 10 minutes to find out whether you have won the prize. Now many uncles in the lottery stations are also waiting for the latest Kwai-3 prize draw."
Seeing Su Yang choosing numbers like this, a man in his 40s couldn't help but say, "Young man,
choose separately.
1,000 bets of 369 will cost 2,000 yuan.
You can't just squander your money like this. It's good if I win, but what if I don't? Don't just play the scratch lottery and lose all the 30,000 yuan you won in Kwai-3. The god of luck won't always favor you." The shop owner also looked at Su Yang and asked, "Are you sure you want to place 1,000 bets on the number 369? Su Yang nodded, "Well, go ahead, I have confidence in the number I chose." Su Yang calmly found a seat and sat down.
If Su Yang had not been afraid of causing too much of a sensation with too many winnings, he would have bought more. After hesitating for a while, an old man also said to the store owner, "Please give me 10 bets of 369 as well."
The others laughed at the uncle. "This guy just bought a scratch ticket, it's just luck, this is Kwai-3. Kwai-3 requires number selection, it requires technical skills, you are also following it. Your $20 will probably be wasted."
10 minutes passed quickly, and the 3 red dice on the big screen began to shake. Lottery players at the lottery station were also staring at the big screen showing the prize announcement.
The first dice stopped. "It's 3. It's 3, honey, come and see if we have 3? No." The second dice also had an answer. "Is it 6? What did the young man choose? 369? Now we have 3 and 6. No way? The last digit is definitely not 9, not 9. However, the final winning number happened to be 369.
With this lottery ticket, Su Yang can get a prize of 320.
1,000 tickets equals 320,000. 2,000 yuan principal, 320,000 yuan won." The one who followed the trend and bought 10 tickets also smiled from ear to ear. I won 3,200. Shit. If I had known, I would have bought some too." Everyone looked at Su Yang with admiration. "Brother, god of lottery. Awesome." Chapter 69, Chinese martial arts are rubbish? Coing you is enough.
It's already autumn in the blink of an eye in Shanghai.
The autumn wind is cool and the fallen leaves are golden. Today is the end of summer vacation and the start of school at Shanghai University.
A group of young and energetic faces walked into the university gate. They were all new junior and senior students.
President Bing looked at Su Yang. "I'm about to graduate. Do you want me to develop in other places?" "Of course not. Stay in the Magic City. If you want to be a full-time wife, or if you want to work, you can go to any company under my name." "Okay. I'll listen to you. I won't go to the entertainment industry." Several girls with long legs surrounded Su Yang and chatted and laughed.
From time to time, she would be affectionate with Su Yang. Whether they were new students or old students, they were all envious and jealous.
Who wouldn't want such a luxurious life with many girls around you, and all of them are top-notch? As my juniors and seniors are entering school, today is also the day when various university clubs are recruiting. In addition to their chosen majors, almost every college student will sign up for an extracurricular club. At this moment, a girl hurriedly ran up to Mr. Bing and said, "Mr. Bing, something happened." "Ah? What happened? Please explain it clearly." Mr. Bing asked the girl.
The girl gasped for air and said anxiously, "Xinger had a fight with the Taekwondo club members and is now seriously injured."
"What should we do, President Bing?" Su Yang said to Mr. Bing, "Let's go. Let's go and take a look."
The few of them quickened their pace and soon arrived at the National Martial Arts Club.
As soon as I walked into the club, I heard a noisy sound. Pushing through the crowd, Su Yang also saw the scene inside. A tall, blonde, tomboyish girl lifted her hair to act cool and said to the younger students in the audience, "Did you see that? The martial arts club is trash. They are not even worth a single blow.
Only our Taekwondo club has real skills and knowledge. The Chinese martial arts clubs are all scams.
If you want to join one, you must choose the Taekwondo club.
The younger students in the audience were also full of praise. Senior sister's 3 consecutive whirlwind kicks just now were so cool. I originally wanted to join the National Martial Arts Club, but now that I see, this is it? Forget it. Haha, apart from some middle-aged and elderly people in the martial arts club, who still practices traditional martial arts. The members of the Chinese martial arts club all had dejected looks on their faces, with their fists clenched, but no one of them was able to fight with the people from the Taekwondo club. President Bing walked up to the injured Mu Qinger and looked at the people on the stage angrily. Yunnan. This is just a competition between clubs. You are too reckless, aren't you? Yunnan had a look of contempt and pride on his face. Haha. I am not as skilled as others, who can I blame? The people from the Taekwondo club also followed suit. Traditional martial arts are the dregs of Yanxia's traditional culture and should have been abandoned long ago. We should learn from the West in this regard. The West is many years more advanced than us. Kimchi country is the birthplace of Yanxia traditional martial arts. Traditional martial arts are not as good as Taekwondo, they should stand at attention and get beaten. Everyone was talking at once, and immediately the National Martial Arts Club was put in the spotlight. Su Yang also came to Mu Qinger and said, "Esports girl, are you okay?" "It's okay. It's just a few broken bones." Mu Qinger pretended to be strong and forced herself to stand up, but she couldn't hold on for a few minutes before she fell down again. Based on Su Yang's experience, the redness and swelling on Mu Qinger's body was basically a fracture. After all, the two of them often played games together, and it was because of her that he got to know President Bing. Su Yang was annoyed, as he did not expect these students to be so vicious. Su Yang clenched his fists, looked at Mu Qinger, and said seriously, "Can I join the National Martial Arts Club?" Mu Qinger looked at Su Yang. Have you ever practiced martial arts?" Su Yang smiled and said, "I haven't learned it professionally. When I was in the countryside, my family had some martial arts books left by my grandfather. I practiced a little according to them. It can be considered a wild way." At this moment, Yunnan from the Taekwondo club burst out laughing. Unorthodox? To put it bluntly, he just changed his career halfway through? Is this the only kind of garbage that the National Martial Arts Club can receive? Under Yunnan's ridicule, the members of the Taekwondo club all looked at Su Yang jokingly. Yunnan's girlfriends also laughed at the side and said, "If you are a wild person, you should buy insurance in advance, otherwise you will be beaten to death by my Nan. Ha ha ha." Su Yang looked at those who were practicing Taekwondo and didn't take them seriously at all. "Although I'm a wild man, it's enough to knock you out." Su Yang's playful eyes showed the kind of disregard that showed he didn't take Taekwondo seriously at all. Su Yang has experienced many events, big and small, and is often with Tang Ba and others, so naturally he has no shortage of opportunities for practical training. The kind of fighting in society is different from that in school. That is a fighting style that aims to injure and kill the opponent with every move. No wonder Su Yang looks down on Taekwondo. To Su Yang, this kind of martial arts is more entertaining for show, forget about actual combat. As for Grandpa, he is the northern god of war Su Wuhui. How could the boxing manual he left at home be compared with those fake things? Yunnan and other people from the Taekwondo club were naturally dissatisfied. "Su Yang, you are so arrogant. You still want to KO us with your small body? We are afraid that your fist will be blown down by the wind before it reaches us." Ha ha ha. An ant who doesn't know his own limitations. Mu Qinger looked at the girl next to her and said, "Handle the admission procedures for him." After a while, Su Yang's admission procedures were completed. Su Yang looked at Yunnan and said to her, "I want to challenge you to a duel to restore the reputation of Chinese martial arts. Do you dare or not? Since you want to humiliate yourself, I will give you this opportunity. I hope your skills are not just for show but useless." Yunnan and Su Yang glared at each other. Su Yang said to President Bing, "Take Mu Qinger to the hospital. Her injuries cannot be delayed." Mu Qinger gritted her teeth and said, "But I want to see you restore the reputation of Chinese martial arts. I'll have someone record the whole process and show it to you. Just go to the hospital with peace of mind." Su Yang comforted. Mu Qinger nodded, "Okay." There are many students in the university who do not have classes, so any movement will naturally not escape their ears. Soon, the news that Su Yang was going to compete with Yunnan from the Taekwondo club spread throughout the school. Mr. Su Yang's reputation is so well known that it's hard not to pay attention to him. In order to hype up this competition, Yunnan from the Taekwondo club even put up a banner with an explosive headline written on it. Taekwondo club president, anti-counterfeiting traditional martial arts master Su Yang.
the National Martial Arts Society also raised the banner. Rehabilitate the reputation of Chinese martial arts, come on Su Yang.
For this competition, both clubs even invited teachers from the school to watch.
The competition begins. Chapter 70 Taekwondo? Hee, nothing special. The area below the arena was already packed with students.
At this moment, no one, whether it is the Taekwondo club or the Chinese martial arts club, can afford to lose.
Whoever loses will be embarrassed in front of the whole school. Yunnan is the leader of the Taekwondo club and also has a black belt in Taekwondo. Yunnan struck a Taekwondo fighting stance, but Su Yang stood on the stage without any movement.
There was a lot of noise from the audience.
Come on, Nan. Come on.
Beat this guy until he cries. Use a high whip kick to let him taste your power. Stop shouting, don't put too much pressure on him. Look at him, he's so scared that he doesn't even dare to strike a fighting stance.
The students of the National Martial Arts Club also clenched their fists, their palms sweating. What's wrong with Su Yang? Is he going to give up? Some Taekwondo fans even started to mock, can you do it, little dog? If not, get off. Amidst the heated discussions, Yunnan kicked Su Yang in the chin.
If this kick hits the person, at best all the teeth will be broken, and at worst the person will faint and go into shock on the spot. Of course, if the floor is concrete, your life may be in danger if you are kicked and fall to the ground.
The students below the stage all began to breathe tensely. The people in the Taekwondo club were even more excited.
They often use this trick to win, so they naturally know the harm this trick can cause to people.
Several of Su Yang's roommates in the audience all stood up, Yangzi.
Just at this moment, Su Yang moved.
Su Yang grabbed Yunnan's long legs and pulled and twisted them. Crack.
There was the sound of bones crushing.
Ah!
An extremely shrill scream rang out, and Yunnan's facial features were distorted in pain.
Su Yang stepped forward and tripped Yunnan to the ground.
He stepped hard on her other knee, causing another crisp sound of bone fracture and a hair-raising scream.
Su Yang only used one move to defeat Yunnan on the spot. Yunnan's girlfriends were upset and stood up. Su Yang. Are you stupid? Do you know when to stop? Why did you use such heavy hands? Su Yang sneered, ha. Who can I blame if I am not as skilled as others?
Su Yang hooked his finger at the 30 or 50 people from the Taekwondo club and said, come and fight me.
Let's fight together.
The people from the Taekwondo club naturally refused to accept the result and ignored the rules of the ring.
Dozens of people swarmed onto the stage and used all kinds of tactics.
The people from the National Martial Arts Club were furious. The people from the Taekwondo club have no moral principles.
Su Yang. We are here to help you.
The people from the National Martial Arts Club also rushed onto the ring to help. Su Yang stopped them, saying, they are just a bunch of chickens and dogs.
There is no need to mobilize so many troops.
Su Yang's figure was graceful and his moves were ruthless.
Moreover, Su Yang specializes in kicking. After a while, dozens of people from the Taekwondo club lay down on the stage. Those who practiced Taekwondo all covered their legs and wailed.
Only Su Yang was still standing in the center of the venue. That's right, all the members of the Taekwondo club had their legs crippled by Su Yang. Looking at the words written on the marble, Su Yang became furious.
It says on it,
traditional martial arts are the dregs of the world, while Taekwondo is the best martial art in the world. This piece of marble is heavy enough, weighing several hundred kilograms, and was carried by many students with the purpose of humiliating Yanxia's traditional martial arts. A hint of coldness appeared on Su Yang's lips, and he raised his knee and hit him hard. Hundreds of kilograms of marble were shattered into pieces, turning into stone fragments all over the ground.
Su Yang looked down at the people lying on the ground and said with disdain, Taekwondo? Nothing more than that. It's fine to kick a wooden board normally, but why didn't you kick this marble away? That's it? You dare to play with Chinese martial arts? Don't get involved, okay?
Su Yang's words were so powerful that all the Taekwondo enthusiasts blushed.
This scene was immediately enshrined as a masterpiece and stunned everyone in the audience. That's a huge rock weighing several hundred kilograms. Broken by Su Yang's knee? Why does this stone feel like it's made of tofu dregs?
Only those who lifted the stone themselves knew that it was definitely not made of tofu dregs. In order to split the stone, they specially brought a big hammer.
No matter how hard I tried, I couldn't split it.
The members of the National Martial Arts Club were also excited.
They stood up and applauded, Su Yang. Good kick. Good. This kick showed the great power style of Yanxia. Some people who support Taekwondo were dumbfounded, so vulnerable? Is this the Taekwondo I have always loved? No. This is impossible. How can Taekwondo lose? The teachers in the university were also dumbfounded. I originally thought that the Taekwondo club was beating the Chinese martial arts club again, but who could have imagined that Su Yang would come up with such a high-energy scene? In a hospital, Mu Qinger was pleasantly surprised after seeing the live broadcast. Su Yang. Good job. It's a pity that I couldn't watch this visual feast in person. On the university campus, Yunan took out his cell phone and dialed a number, looking at Su Yang viciously. Just wait, my brother Wang Song will not let you go. I will let him beat you up on the flight this afternoon. Su Yang didn't take it seriously and looked down at her with contempt. Is your brother awesome? Mr. Wang from Wanda Group, what do you think? He's so awesome that you can't afford to offend him. Yunan's face was full of threats. There was another sensation at the scene. Wang Song, the young master of Wanda Group, and his father, Wang Jiansen, own shares in several shopping malls and real estate companies. If this matter alarms Wang Xiao, there will be no way to resolve it peacefully. Some people have begun to sympathize with Su Yang. Su Yang put his hands in his pockets, with a proud look on his face. Ha! However, no young master in the Magic City dares to shout in front of me, Su Yang, including your brother. Maybe your brother is a legend in your heart and you think he is awesome, but in my eyes, he is nothing. Su Yang didn't take Wang Xiao seriously at all. In terms of connections and social background, Tang Ba, Ma Xiao, Lu Xiao, and that Qin Xiao are all Su Yang's younger brothers. In terms of family background, the entire Su group belongs to Su Yang, and his grandfather is the northern god of war Su Wuhui. Just young Master Wang. What is he afraid of? What's the difference between getting a Wang Xiao and crushing an ant to death? Yunan stared at Su Yang. If possible, she would like to tear Su Yang to pieces with her own hands. Okay. You, Su Yang, are so arrogant. This is what you said. I hope your mouth can still be so cheap when my brother comes. Su Yang looked calm and his tone was neither salty nor bland, but it shocked everyone. Don't worry. I will make sure your brother never comes back. Chapter 71, Attending the Birthday Party, the Social Throne of the Rich. After saying that, Su Yang walked down from the stage. Zhang Hao, Lin Yong, and Yi Chen also came over. Yangzi. Awesome. That kick just now was really cool. By the way, today is Yi Chen's birthday. We have booked a bar in Tianshan Fanjian, at Mr. Tang's place. Would you like to go there together in the evening? Zhang Hao invited. Su Yang, okay. 9 o'clock in the evening, Tianshangjian bar. After Su Yang walked into the bar, everyone in the bar shouted respectfully, "Welcome, Mr. Su." Ever since Tang Ba showed Su Yang's photo to his subordinates, everyone in the bar remembered Su Yang. Master Tang was also startled by the noise outside. There is only one young Master Su in the Magic City, and that is Su Yang. This ancestor must be served well. Tang Ba took out a bottle of fine wine from the wine cellar and walked quickly to Su Yang, young Master Su. This is our store's treasure, the 1982 Lafite. I prepared it especially for you. Try it. The extremely ferocious Mr. Tang in the past now smiled in a friendly manner. He actually personally filled the glasses of wine for Su Yang's students. He was very down to earth. The people in the bar felt a strong sense of contrast. Was this still the ruthless Mr. Tang that they knew? Isn't this too approachable? Tang Ba clapped his hands and shouted, "Sister Ting." After a while, a charming woman with wavy hair, red lips, and white teeth came over. "Master Tang. Your orders." Go call a pure sister who has not experienced the world over to accompany Master Su and the others. Tang Ba made arrangements. The woman called Sister Ting smiled and responded, "Okay. I'll arrange it right away." 5 or 6 minutes later, a few innocent girls were brought in and they sat next to Su Yang and others. Obviously still a little reserved, Yi Chen and others even added them on WeChat. After arranging all this, Tang Ba stood up tactfully and said, "Young Master Su. I am old now and there is a generation gap between me and you young people, so I won't disturb the atmosphere here. I hope you guys have a good time tonight, have fun, drink well, and have fun. Call me if you need anything." Tang Ba took the initiative to leave the venue. Tang Ba's response also made Zhang Hao and the others feel very comfortable. When I was at home, some relatives would either talk about things they were not interested in, or things that made them uncomfortable,
and would keep pestering them even when they didn't want to talk.
But Mr. Tang understands young people.
There was also a stunning beauty sitting next to Su Yang.
Even through her clothes, Su Yang could feel her elasticity and softness.
That pair of long legs would touch Su Yang from time to time. However, Su Yang only wanted to maintain this kind of relationship with them and would not go any further because he had something better waiting for him at home. After Mr. Tang left, Zhang Hao, Lin Yong and others also showed admiring eyes towards Su Yang. Who else in Magic City has such social status except brother Su Yang, to have Mr. Tang from Magic City personally deliver the store's treasure and arrange for a girl to accompany him?
Roommate Yi Chen threw a driver's license on the table at this time. Brothers, isn't it awesome?
I just got my driver's license. Zhang Hao and Lin Yong also took out 2 identical notebooks from their pockets and slammed them on the table. Fuck. Why are you so proud?
We passed the exam earlier than you.
Su Yang didn't tease or joke, but gave his sincere blessing. Brother, happy birthday, and congratulations on getting your driver's license.
Come on, let's go. Done. I can't drink. Is it a man?
Amidst a burst of laughter, Su Yang called Ring Tianfu, Uncle Fu.
Send 3 cars to Tang Ba's bar for me.
Today is my brother's birthday, and I want to give them a car each.
Uncle Fu also responded, Young master, I will be there soon. After hanging up the phone, someone patted Su Yang on the shoulder. Mr. Su.
Hello?
Su Yang turned his head and looked over. Hey. Master Ma, Master Qin?
The 2 young men dressed in designer clothes were none other than the second-generation rich young men Ma and Qin. Among them was Lu, and another second-generation rich young man whom Su Yang had never seen before. Young Master Qin pulled the rich second generation whom Su Yang had never seen before and introduced him to Su Yang, young Master Su.
This is Mr. Ma from Ant Group.
His main business is payment software.
He is a leader in the internet industry. Master Ma. This is Master Su, the wealthy man we mentioned before.
After Qin Shao's introduction, Su Yang also knew where this person came from. It turned out to be the young master of the Dama family. This means that both the big and small Ma masters are here together.
This Mr. Ma hurriedly bowed to Su Yang. Hello, Mr. Su. Ma Xiao also knew about Su Yang's deeds from the daily discussions among Qin Shao and others.
Used 20 billion in working capital as pocket money to buy breed horses, and 1 billion to acquire a private horse farm. In Shanghai, he is also in charge of Thomson Real Estate, Financial Street, Su Global Luxury and Su Group. With his strong strength and background, Su Yang is worthy of his 90-degree bow. Su Yang asked people to add a few more chairs, and said to them with a smile, sit down. Young Master Qin looked at the big cake on the table and couldn't help but ask, oh.
Is someone having a birthday? Su Yang said, my former roommate, today is his birthday. Upon hearing this, Qin Shao said to Yi Chen, brother, happy birthday. After that, Qin Shao shouted, where's the waiter? Come over here. The waiter walked over quickly. What's wrong, Mr. Qin? Bring the fruit plate. If it's not expensive, we won't take it. And by the way, this table is mine.
Qin Shao was very generous, and his family financial situation really allowed him to splurge like this.
Ma Xiao also said to the waiter, don't we have the violin band? Are there any other performance groups?
Arrange some for my brother as well.
Yes, let's put on a show to liven up the atmosphere.
Young Master Lu, who was present, was not to be outdone and stood up. Arrange a project for me.
It's Brother Ye's birthday tonight, and I, young Master Lu, will pay for all the consumption.
This wave also shocked the managers in the bar.
Everyone can see the attitude of these rich second generations towards Su Yang.
As expected, even Master Tang has to curry favor with him. This young Master Su is truly the ceiling of the world of the super rich. Soon, the show was arranged. The rap teacher walked onto the stage and the deafening DJ music started playing.
Tonight is the birthday of a guest, Yi Chen. Mr. Lu from Shandong Group has given everyone benefits to celebrate his birthday. Mr. Lu will pay for all the consumption tonight. By the way, a passionate rap song for our Mr. Yi Chen. There was a thunderous cheer from the audience. Happy birthday, Mr. Yi. Young Master Lu is awesome.
That night, whether it was rap, hot dancing with very little clothing, or performances by a violin band, they were all performed one after another. Outside the bar, a group of people also came to the bar in a menacing manner. Yunnan, who was sitting in a wheelchair, said to her brother Wang Song, brother? I saw that bastard enter this bar with my own eyes. The McLaren parked outside is his car.
Chapter 72, Crazy Second Generation Rich Man, You Can't Leave the Magic City Tonight. A car worth more than 30 million? Are you sure? Is that guy really just an ordinary person? Why don't I believe it? Wang Song felt a little nervous.
People who drive a 30 million supercar generally do not come from ordinary people's social background.
Would I kick the steel plate and offend the boss?
Wang Song already felt a little regretful for coming here. Seeing his cousin Wang Song wavering, Yunnan couldn't help but say, "Yes, cousin, that kid has always been poor, bragging about being a rich second generation every day, pretending to be cool. Everyone in the school knows this, but he just became rich recently. I know a few people, but I guess he just won the lottery and is a nouveau riche."
Those who come into contact with him think he is some rich second generation.
When Wang Song heard this, the last bit of worry in his heart disappeared, and a lawless smile appeared on his face. "I am not afraid of a chicken of nouveau riche."
Wang Song shouted at the group of people following him, "Go! Smash that McLaren for me! Smash it to pieces!"
The people behind Wang Song took out baseball bats and other things and were about to smash the car. Just then, 4 supercars drove over with their horns honking. Several beautiful car models came down and shouted, "If you dare to smash our young master's car, you will get into great trouble.
The young master's butler will not let you leave the Magic City."
The beautiful car models looked at Wang Song with cold expressions.
At the same time, I was really angry inside. Damn it!
How dare they smash their young master's car?
How dare they do that? Don't you want to live anymore? Wang Song was frightened again. He looked at his cousin Yunnan and whispered, "What's going on, sister? An ordinary nouveau riche has a private butler?"
Yunnan thought for a moment and said to Wang Song, "I know, brother. That loser must have known that you were going to beat him up tonight, so he hired someone to scare you."
Wang Song had beads of sweat on his forehead.
"Why do I feel so mysterious? If this is a play, it's too real, right?
Let's go. Why do I feel like something bad is going to happen tonight? Can you believe it if it's not real? I'm just acting it out for you, brother. The more real it is, the more fake it is." Yunnan kept clamoring from the side.
Wang Song thought about it and said to Yunnan, "Cousin,
you are really smart. Why didn't I think of that? You are right. This is all deliberately performed for me."
Yunnan also nodded and said, "Yeah, brother, you are afraid of him. He has done this to your sister. Why don't you beat the shit out of him? Brother, smash those cars too.
This is the only way to show your domineering spirit."
Wang Song was a little reluctant. Those cars are very expensive, and the owners behind them. Yunnan continued to add fuel to the fire.
"What are you afraid of? You are the son of the Wanda Group.
Even if you smash their car, they will still welcome you with a smile.
What does our family do? Real estate. At most I can give you a few houses to make up for my mistake. Brother, if I can swallow my anger even after being beaten like this, who will be afraid of your Wang family in the future? Who will still take your Wang family seriously? You have to let people know that no one in the country can mess with the Wang family. You don't want my uncle to say that he gave birth to a cowardly son who doesn't even dare to avenge his cousin, right? Brother, are you afraid?" Yunnan kept using provocation. Wang Song was really irritated. "Ha! When have I ever been afraid of your brother? Sister, you are right, we cannot let others not take our Wang family seriously."
Wang Song said to the people behind him with an arrogant look on his face, "Come on.
Smash these 3 new cars for me too. Tonight, I want to see who can keep me from leaving the Magic City."
Under Wang Song's instructions, a group of people started smashing things around. There were a lot of broken glass on the ground, and even the interior was smashed to pieces. Several car models who were beaten covered their red and swollen faces and stared at Wang Song. "How dare you really smash it?
You are ruined." One of the car models picked up her phone and called Ren Tianfu, "Uncle Fu. The car I sent to the young master was smashed by someone. The person who smashed it was a rich second generation and beat us up." When Ren Tianfu heard this, he was furious. How dare someone mess with Tai Sui? Does he want to die? Wait, I'll be there soon.
After hanging up the phone, the car model looked at Wang Song and said, "Our Uncle Fu asked you to wait. Just wait, I, young Master Wang, was not brought up to be frightened by others."
Many people gathered outside the bar to watch the fun.
Wang Song, Mr. Wang, became famous on the internet by arguing with people and changing girlfriends, so his every move is watched by many people.
Many media paparazzi and anchors smelled the gimmick and turned on their cameras. Welcome everyone to my live broadcast room. Guess who I saw during my live broadcast on the street today? That's right. He is Principal Wang. This is the heavenly earth, outside of Tanya's bar in the Magic City. Principal Wang just smashed 4 limited edition supercars. What on earth made Principal Wang so angry?
Title of the live broadcast room: at the door of the bar, the rich second-generation Wang Song smashed a sports car worth 30 million. This title quickly attracted many people to enter. Everyone also started to post comments.
It has to be Master Wang.
He smashed a supercar worth over 30 million yuan without hesitation, without any fear at all.
Who is that woman in the wheelchair? Is she Mr. Wang's new girlfriend? She seems a bit ugly. Don't talk nonsense, that's Wang Xiao's cousin Yunnan. Wang Xiao smashed the car, could it be related to his sister?
That person is really miserable. Why did he have to mess with young Master Wang when there are so many other people he could mess with?
Is it this McLaren, with this license plate number? Wang Song is dead. Wang Song is done for +1. Wang Song can't leave the Magic City tonight. +1.
There were also some discerning people in the live broadcast room who recognized at a glance that the car belonged to Su Yang. They formed formations in the live broadcast room. This scene made the host feel puzzled and his curiosity was aroused.
The anchor asked the live broadcast room, "What is the background story of this car?" Fans in the live broadcast room were also curious, "Whose car is this? Are you all saying that Wang Song is dead? This is the car of Master Su of Magic City.
Have you heard of the Su Group?
Do you know who young Master Su's butler is?
He is known as Mr. Rin in the underworld. He was involved in the society in Hong Kong City in his early years and is now a gang leader. Not to mention that the Su Group's businesses cover industries all over the country. Even Rin Tianfu alone is far from being comparable to the small Wang family.
This McLaren is the favorite car of the young master of the Su Group.
Wang Song smashed his car.
Isn't that courting death? Is this car so awesome?
The live broadcast room was quiet.
After a while, the live broadcast room became lively again. I checked the Su Group, it's really awesome. Even Wang Song's father doesn't dare to jump in front of this group. How dare Wang Song? It looks like there's going to be a big show tonight.
The noise of a car being smashed outside the bar also alarmed the bar front desk. When the bar receptionist saw the smashed McLaren, she suddenly became nervous.
That's Mr. Su's car. The receptionist immediately ran to Su Yang and said, "Oh no, Mr. Su, your car has been smashed." What? Chapter 73, The Big Guys Gathered. Wang Song, you broke the news.
In the bar hall, following the front desk clerk's shout, several figures stood up.
Tang Ba's face showed a fierce look, and he clenched his fists. Someone is making trouble outside the bar, who was watching the scene. After Tang Ba roared angrily, more than a dozen 1.8-meter tall muscular men came from all directions, holding weapons and gathering over Master Tang. Go! Go out and teach that guy a lesson. Young Master Qin, young Master Ma and the others were all very angry. Fuck. He even dared to smash young Master Su's car? He must be tired of living. Let's go. Master Su. We will help you educate him. Everyone rolled up their sleeves, looking righteous. Su Yang's fists were clenched so hard that they made a creaking sound, and his face was filled with anger. These 3 cars tonight are of special significance, as they are gifts to his roommates. This birthday party was supposed to be a happy one, but now someone has ruined everyone's mood. That person. He is looking for death. Su Yang also stood up quickly. Humph. Since someone likes to dance on the graves so much, I will help him. Su Yang's roommates were equally angry. The car was a gift to them, but before they could even see the car, some bastard suddenly appeared out of nowhere and smashed the car. They couldn't bear it any longer and stood up one after another. They all walked out of the bar angrily. The noise here was too loud, so the music in the bar hall was turned off. But no one was unhappy. Isn't it more interesting to see the rich second generation beating up people than singing and dancing? Behind Su Yang followed Qin Xiao, Ma Xiao, Lu Xiao and others, as well as Tang Ba and his younger brothers. There were about 20 people, all with angry looks on their faces. Reporters from various media outlets picked up their cameras and started clicking their shutters. This would be enough to publish several news stories tomorrow. The small anchor who previously started live streaming has more and more people in his live streaming room. Who is that young man coming out of the bar? The scene behind him is so impressive. Do you know the group of people behind him? Fuck. You don't know Master Tang of the Magic City, the Emperor of Shanghai, the young masters of the two Ma groups, and the eldest master of the Qiandong group?
This young man, from what they just said, seems to be the eldest son of the Su group. I seem to have seen Wang Song in a very miserable state. Hiss. Tang Yi of Magic City, Qin Xiao, the Emperor of Shanghai, the young masters of the two Ma groups, and the eldest master of the Qiandong group. On one side is the prince of the Su group, and on the other side is Wang Song, the rich second generation of the Wanda group. The young anchor's heart was beating fast. He was just casually starting a live broadcast. Who would have thought that we could capture this scene where so many big shots gathered together? However, thinking about the traffic that the war would bring, the young anchor gradually became excited. When Su Yang saw Yunnan and Wang Song, he understood what had happened. Su Yang's eyes fell on Wang Song, and he looked intimidating without being angry. Mr. Wang, huh? Did you smash my car? Wang Song was eating a hot dog. Yes. I smashed it. It was your car. I smashed it, what can I do? Su Yang said, you'll have nothing left to pay for your losses. Wang Song looked down on Su Yang and didn't take him seriously. What are you bragging about? It's just a few limited edition supercars, and you made me lose all my money. It's not like I can't afford it. Not long ago, a moron took a secret photo of me and I beat him up. We settled for 2 million. My family has plenty of money. Wang Song looks rich and arrogant, and acts in a nonchalant manner. Su Yang smiled, his eyes revealing a chilling look. Ha, you may be too fanciful. If you smashed someone else's car, I will reconcile with you as long as you pay the original price. But since you smashed my Su Yang's car in the Magic City, you have to pay 10 times the compensation. Otherwise, you won't be able to leave the Magic City tonight, and your father will go bankrupt. Su Yang looked at Wang Song fiercely. Yunnan, who was in a wheelchair, was very disgusted with Su Yang's pretense. Su Yang, you are so pretentious. My uncle's family is rich and powerful, how can you, a college student, control him? Wang Song looked ruthless at this moment. Ha! You are quite arrogant, but tonight, I am here to vent my anger on my cousin. It was you who broke my cousin Yunnan's leg, right? Come on. Let's settle the accounts tonight. Wang Song snapped his fingers. Xin Xiao, Ma Xiao and other rich second generations quickly stood in front of Su Yang and said, if you dare to touch Su Xiao, just try it. Wang Song only then noticed a few rich second generations. Seeing that someone dared to challenge him, he said angrily, fuck you. If I want to touch this kid, what does it have to do with you? Fuck. You're so nosy. Come on, beat these bastards up for me first. Wang Song was arrogant and domineering, and he would poke a hole in the sky as soon as he opened his mouth. Wang Song is probably the only one who has offended so many powerful people at the same time. This made Master Qin and Master Ma very angry. This was the first time that a peer dared to talk to them like this. How dare a mere Wang Song do this? Who the hell is he? Young Master Qin was immediately annoyed. Fuck you, Wang Song. Your family is just a real estate company. Who gave you the courage to come across the province and show off? You talk to us like this, do you know what our backgrounds are? Wang Song interrupted before Master Qin could finish his words. How much background can you have if you stay with a nouveau riche? Even if you have a background, so what? Even if the King of Heaven comes tonight, I, Principal Song, will still beat him. Don't mention anyone to me, it won't work no matter who you mention. Damn it, do it. As soon as Wang Song shouted, a group of people swarmed forward. Ma Xiao and Xin Xiao had lived a life of luxury all day long and had never been beaten like this before. They were injured on the spot. At the same time, I was so angry that my heart and lungs were about to explode. Who could have thought that Wang Song was so brainless that he dared to disrespect them in public? A group of rich second generations now want to kill Wang Song. Touching the red blood on his forehead, Xin Xiao, Ma Xiao and others were furious. Wang Song, you were so good, you really dare to do it, right? Do you dare to let us call home? Young Master Qin, Young Master Ma, and Young Master Lu all looked furious, and they just wanted their family to teach Wang Song a lesson. Wang Song has always been arrogant, and without considering the consequences, he said, call. Call quickly, whoever doesn't make this call is my grandson. What kind of person is your dad? How many dir is he? If I, Wang Song, get scared, I will be your son of a bitch. This arrogant and nagging look made Qin Xiao so angry that he gritted his teeth and said, "You said that." At the same time, on the Magic City Expressway, more than 100 Land Rovers were following closely behind a Lincoln. In the Lincoln, Ren Tianfu said to the person in front of him, "Have you checked the other party's background?" "Found it. Wang Song of Wanda Real Estate." "Ha ha. Interesting, why did you have to mess with the young master when you could mess with anyone else?" Chapter 74, Mr. Wang. Your doomsday has come. After Qin Xiao and others called home, the bosses of several groups came at the same time. They are the Tuma brothers, and Boss Lu of the Jiangdong group. The father of Shanghai Emperor Qin Xiao. Behind the several luxury cars were dozens of BMWs. Dozens of people dressed in black and carrying sticks walked down with murderous looks on their faces. Wang Sun's hands were shaking and his body was covered in sweat. He was obsessed with women all day long. Although he didn't know Qin Xiao and others, who didn't know the Tuma brothers? Wang Song looked at his cousin Yunnan and lowered his voice. "Didn't you say that the people being beaten were just ordinary people? How did it alarm so many internet giants?" I don't know either." Yunnan swallowed hard and became nervous. At this moment, before the big guys came over. In the dark night, there was another deafening roar of cars. A Lincoln stopped and Ren Tianfu got out of the car. More than 400 people got out of the more than 100 Land Rovers behind him. In terms of numbers, they directly suppressed the people Wang Song was looking for. A drizzle started falling from the sky. Ren Tianfu walked towards this side step by step, leaning on a dragon-headed cane and holding a black umbrella. Outside the bar at night, the long street is filled with people. Everything only proves one thing. That is Wang Song, the young master from Wanda Plaza, who will be eliminated next. Feeling that everyone around him was staring at him covetously, all the arrogance on Wang Song's face disappeared, and what was left was only boundless fear and despair. "It's over. It's over. I broke the sky myself. These people are here to clean up their own." Boss Lu and the Tuma brothers came up to greet Ren Tianfu enthusiastically after seeing him. "Mr. Ren." Ren Tianfu ignored these business giants and came directly to Su Yang, "Young master. With just one order from you, I will make sure Wang Song never sees the sun tomorrow." This scene directly shocked Boss Lu and the Tuma brothers, and even alarmed the chairman of the Qin group. "This young man is really amazing, isn't he? He can make Ren Laoluan call him his slave? Young master? Could it be Su group?" When everyone looked at Su Yang again, there was a hint of awe in their eyes. This wave of shock made Wang Song even more stunned. He looked at Su Yang with difficulty, looking stunned. How can he be called a nouveau riche? He is simply blind. Wang Song's heartbeat suddenly accelerated. He wouldn't die, right? Su Yang stopped Ren Tianfu. "Master Qin and Master Ma were beaten up. Let them go and settle the score with Wang Song first." Ren Tianfu obeyed. "Please do as you please, everyone." The little anchor hiding in the dark was trembling, feeling the powerful aura of the big guys from all sides. He was really afraid that he would be hurt by mistake. This high energy and passionate scene also made the fans in his live broadcast room excited. Even some people who were local to Shanghai drove over to watch the fun. Who doesn't want to see a rich second generation get humiliated? Director Qin looked at his son distressfully. "Often. Are you okay? Dad." "I'm fine. Wang Song was so arrogant just now. He said you are all idiots. I will beat you up if you come." Director Qin, the Tuma brothers, and Boss Lu all looked gloomy in an instant. Director Qin walked up to Wang Song and slapped him in the face. "You are so arrogant. How dare you say that we are so powerful? After reading a few foreign books and criticizing a few internet celebrities, do you really think you are a character?" Xiaoma bandaged his son's wound, then walked towards Wang Song with an angry look on his face. Wang Jiansen really raised a good son. He even pretends to be so cool that he has come to Shanghai. Even your father doesn't dare to scold us behind our backs. Who do you think you are? Wang Song was slapped by Director Qin so hard that tears came out, but he didn't dare to say a word. Director Qin took out his cell phone and made a call. "Wang Jiansen. I wanted to give you some land, but you raised a beast. Not only did you come to Shanghai to beat up my son, you also called me a jerk. Don't even think about developing any of those plots of land. All business cooperation is cancelled." Without giving Wang Jiansen a chance to speak, Mr. Qin hung up the call. Ma and Ma also called Wang Jiansen one after another. "From now on, all business cooperation will be cancelled. There is no reason.
The only thing to blame is your good beast Wang Song. Wang Jiansen held up his phone and said, "No. We have something to discuss. Where are you? I'll come over and take care of it right away." The only response he got was a busy tone. On this day, Wang Jiansen felt extremely anxious. For some unknown reason, the bank suddenly started urging us to repay the loan, and they didn't give us any respite. Many raw material suppliers were out of stock, resulting in the suspension of new real estate projects. At this moment, the two Ma brothers and the Qin family in the Magic City called to stop cooperation. And on the phone, Wang Jiansen finally figured out the cause of the incident. "Wang Song. This idiot son of mine is causing trouble for me again." There was never a single day when Wang Song gave him peace of mind. He was addicted to esports and live streaming, invested in the live streaming industry, and suffered losses one after another. He spends the whole day in the arms of female anchors and female stars, spending money on them every day. He even had a conflict with someone a while ago and punched him, which cost him more than 2 million yuan. Now, I have actually caused myself such a big mess. At the same time, it alarmed banks, major companies, and even angered the Qin family of Shanghai, the two Ma families. This little bastard. Wang Jiansen unscrewed the medicine bottle and took a pill for heart disease, which barely allowed him to calm down. The rain outside was getting heavier and heavier, and the thunder was rumbling. Outside the bar in the Magic City, Director Qin and others waved their hands and said, "Hit me." Tang Ba also gave an order, "Hit me too." After a while, Wang Song's skin was torn and his body was covered in blood. He ran around in panic with his head in his hands. Xin Xiao, Ma Xiao and others found baseball bats from somewhere and started swinging them at Wang Song. "Fuck you. Weren't you awesome just now? Weren't you arrogant just now? Not so awesome anymore? Not so arrogant anymore? You come here to show off in Powai. Who the hell are you?" Wang Song's mouth and nose are bleeding, and he begs for mercy again and again. "Stop hitting me. Stop hitting me, Uncle, Master Ma, Master Lu, Master Qin. I was wrong. I won't dare to do it again." Amidst the wailing, Song Xiao was beaten until his face was covered in blood and he looked like a monster. The end was extremely miserable. The cold rain falling on the bloody wound was like pouring salt on the pain. At this moment, Wang Song only felt the cold icy rain hitting his face. Under the beatings, some people who had grudges against Wang Song even kicked him. Even Wang Song's cousin Yunnan was affected. Her wheelchair was kicked over and she was pressed to the ground and trampled on. At this time, a luxury car drove towards here quickly. Wang Jiansen walked down quickly. "Dad! Save me!" Chapter 75, Threatening the Young Master? "You don't want to live anymore?" Wang Jiansen kicked Wang Song away and said, "You beast, it's bad luck to see you, get out of here." Wang Song was like a dead dog, kicked far away by his father. Wang Jiansen looked at the bigwigs from all walks of life with a humble face. "Lao Qin, Lao Ma, Lao Lu, how are the children? Were they beaten badly? I will pay for the medical expenses, I will pay more. I'm also willing to give up some of my family's shares. I only ask that you guys let me go and let this matter go. Is that okay?" Wang Jiansen had a negotiating and pleading look on his face. The business tycoons all looked at their sons and said, "Your Uncle Wang has shown his sincerity. Do you think this is okay? These businessmen have a lot of cooperation with each other, and no one wants to go too far." Young Master Qin said firmly, "No." He offended young Master Su. It depends on what young Master Su thinks. After saying that, Mr. Qin looked at Su Yang. Wang Jiansen's eyes also fell on Su Yang, and he said in disbelief, "Him? See his opinion? Are you sure?" Su Yang was dressed in casual student clothes, so it was no wonder that Wang Jiansen reacted that way. Su Yang also spoke slowly at this moment. "Boss Wang. Your son smashed the car I bought for my brother's birthday. These cars are limited edition supercars, and you can't buy them even if you have money. Compensate me 10 times the original price, plus 30 million for mental damages. Also, I'm in a bad mood today. Your son's hands are so mean. I'm going to cripple both of his hands, and I'll let this matter go." Su Yang's tone gradually became cold, and his cold eyes met Wang Jiansen's. For some reason, this look made Wang Jiansen feel a little uneasy, but he felt very uncomfortable being stared at and hit by a young man like this. Wang Jiansen said angrily, "Huh? You are just a college kid. Even if your family has a little money, you have no right to talk to me like that, right? Don't you know how to write the word death? Wang Jiansen only thought that Su Yan was a young rich second generation. Those rich second generations were more flamboyant than each other. Who would be so low-key as to wear a student uniform?
I was just lucky and happened to know Qin Xiao and the others. Young people will play together as long as they have the same temper. The biggest thing tonight was that his son beat up those rich second-generation guys from young Master Qin, but Su Yang didn't take it to heart.
However, everyone around looked at Wang Jiansen as if he was an idiot. Wang Jiansen felt the gazes from the people around him and said unhappily, "Why are you looking at me weirdly?"
At this time, a pair of big hands pressed hard on Wang Jiansen's shoulders and said to him, "Who do you think you are?
How dare you threaten our young master? Do you believe me? I can make you disappear from this world. I have 10,000 ways to make you die."
There was already a murderous intent on Rin Tianfu's old face. When Wang Jiansen saw that the person taking the photo of him was Ren Tianfu, he couldn't help but shudder.
Ren Tianfu alone is more terrifying than all the business tycoons here combined.
When Ren Tianfu said that he wanted him to disappear from this world, it was by no means an exaggeration. This guy is a ruthless guy. When his mother was bullied by a wealthy family in Hong Kong City, he made the largest wealthy family in the area disappear in just one night. There was also a business tycoon who was forced into bankruptcy soon after because of offending Ren Tianfu, and died in a car accident on his way home from shopping for groceries.
Wang Jiansen's clothes were all sweaty and his heart was pounding.
Thinking of the bank's sudden demand for loan, Wang Jiansen suddenly understood that the two Ma families and the Qin family were not powerful enough to command the bank in this way. Everything was caused by Ren Tianfu.
Ren Tianfu glanced at Su Yang and asked, "Mr. Ren? He is your young master?" Ren Tianfu's face was full of coldness. "Humph." Young Master Qin also said sarcastically, "Young Master Su is not an ordinary college student.
He has a private car park that can store 100 limited edition supercars, a horse farm that cost more than 20 billion yuan, and the Magic City Financial Street and Thompson Real Estate. Even the Imperial Hotel and Su's global luxury goods are owned by him. If he wants you dead, it would be as easy as crushing an ant."
The business tycoons present also looked at Wang Jiansen with sympathy and sarcasm.
Today, he is dead.
Wang Jiansen staggered back a few steps and almost fainted.
The blood instantly drained from his face and he turned extremely pale.
Breathing became more and more rapid.
Thinking about his previous threats to Su Yang, he was so funny and ridiculous.
As the chairman of a small real estate company, he dared to threaten the prince of the Su group? He was totally trying to stop a chariot with a mantis arm. Wang Song, this little bastard. He actually provoked such a big Buddha. When this matter is over, he will definitely skin him alive. Su Yang looked at Wang Jiansen. "You were threatening me just now?" "Really?" "Su, Master Su, old Wang wouldn't dare."
Wang Jiansen spoke in a humble tone, without any of his previous arrogance.
"Don't dare to be the best."
Su Yang turned to look at Yunnan in the wheelchair and said to her, "I told you a long time ago that I don't take any rich second generation seriously, but you just want to mess with me.
Do you regret it now?" Su Yang approached Yunnan and asked jokingly in her ear.
Yunnan lowered his head, his body trembling uncontrollably, and he burst into tears. Su Xiao, I was wrong." She was so scared. Her heart was beating wildly, and she even had the urge to defecate between her legs. Her thoughts were mixed at the moment, and she was worried about many things.
Su Yang will not let her go easily. Those second-generation rich people will not let her go easily either.
She was the one who had been fanning the flames in this matter, dragging down her uncle and cousin Wang Kong. Her uncle and cousin Wang Song will definitely take out their anger on her.
Yunnan felt extremely regretful.
She thought her cousin could handle all the problems. In her world, her cousin Wang Song was her heaven and could help her handle everything.
Until today.
The sky in her heart collapsed.
She understood that there is always someone better than you. If a wrong word can settle a feud, does that mean everyone thinks I, Su Yang, am easy to mess with?
Su, Mr. Su, that's not what I meant. Su Yang looked at Wang Jiansen at this moment, and said in a playful tone, "Mr. Wang,
do you want to go bankrupt and disappear from this world, or pay 10 times the compensation? Everyone is very busy. I'll give you 3 minutes to think about it. Go ahead and think about it." Su Yang's words directly put great pressure on Wang Jiansen. The dragon-headed cane in Ren Tianfu's hand was directly placed across Wang Jiansen's neck.
He showed a fierce look on his face. "If you don't make a choice within 3 minutes, I will help you choose."
Wang Jiansen's face had a few more wrinkles, and he looked decades older.
His voice was choked and trembling. I. Chapter 76. The wealthy father and son kneel down and beg Master Su for forgiveness.
Those 3 minutes were extremely torturous for Wang Jiansen.
On one hand, his son's hand was broken, and on the other hand, hundreds of millions of dollars worth of compensation.
On the other hand, one's own life will be threatened.
Wang Jiansen gritted his teeth and said, I'll pay for it.
Wang Song was shaking with fear.
His father's choice meant that he would lose both his hands.
An uncontrollable rage rushed through his whole body. Yunnan! Wang Song walked towards his cousin Yunnan like crazy with red eyes.
Yunnan's face turned pale, and his voice trembled with fear. Cousin. Wang Song slapped him in the face. Fuck you. Yunnan felt her head buzzing. The script was completely different from what she had expected. She had expected her cousin to beat Su Yang up and make him lie in the hospital for the rest of his life.
But now, my cousin was beaten, and she was beaten too. There is no face at all even if my uncle comes. Now, her cousin beat her up again.
She was regretting it so much. Why was she so stupid as to provoke Su Yang? Wang Song was like an angry lion, pouring all his anger on his cousin Yunnan.
You didn't say that the person who provokes you has no social background, so he is just a nouveau riche? Is this what you call having no background? Do you really want to kill me?
I won't get well today, so forget about it.
Wang Xiao picked up the baseball bat and swung it hard. Ah!
After a sharp scream, Yunnan in the wheelchair was thrown to the ground. His legs and arms were all smashed to pieces, and he fainted from the pain.
Wang Jiansen did not stop her.
This bitch was the cause of all this. If it weren't for his status, he would have wanted to beat up this stupid niece. Su Yang pointed at the 3 smashed supercars and said, together, it's 250 million. 10 times the compensation, 2.5 billion.
Pay the money. Su Yang took out a bank card.
Originally, Su Yang didn't want 10 times the compensation, but his car model was beaten.
Sooner or later, they will all be Su Yang's women. Su Yang couldn't bear it if his women were beaten.
The worst thing is that the brother who helped him was also beaten. It would be difficult to calm Wang Song's anger unless he paid 10 times the compensation and crippled his hands. Wang Jiansen did not dare not to pay, and paid 2.5 billion with a bleeding heart. By the way, 30 million yuan was also added as compensation for mental damage. At this time, Ren Tianfu said to Tang Ba, Wang Song, this dog is now in your hands. Tang Ba walked up to Wang Song, grabbed his hair, and forced him to raise his head. Master Wang,
do you want to end your life yourself? Or should I do it for you?
At this time, the younger brother beside him threw 2 knives on the ground. Wang Song took a deep breath, knowing that he could not escape this disaster, and said bitterly, I will end it myself. Wang Song picked up the knife, closed his eyes, gritted his teeth and stabbed it.
Ah! With the same miserable scream, Wang Song lost both his hands on the spot.
Wang Jiansen kicked his son Wang Song at the knee. Beast! Kneel down and apologize to Master Su again.
With a thud, Wang Song's knees hit the ground in the rain.
His face was wet with rain. There was only deep fear and humility in his eyes. Master Su,
I shouldn't have been so stupid as to provoke you. Now that you are angry, please spare my family.
Wang Jiansen followed closely and knelt on the ground, slapping himself several times in the face. I'm sorry, Mr. Su.
It's my fault for not educating my son well. I'm sorry for causing you trouble. Boom! This scene shocked everyone's young heart.
In the eyes of most ordinary people, the wealthy Wang Jiansen and the second-generation rich Wang Song are top wealthy people. Now, in the heavy rain outside the bar, the father and son knelt together.
Moreover, the person kneeling was a college student in school uniform. Everyone's 3 perspectives were refreshed.
The customers who were in the bar were all shocked. That young man is so impressive. Mr. Ren, whom all the wealthy families look up to and curry favor with, is just his personal butler. The young man was furious. Wang Song, the prince of Wanda Group, was also forced to cripple his hands. Wang Jiansen even knelt down personally, all just to calm his anger. This is called being a superior person. He possesses an extremely lofty status and plays all the powerful families at his fingertips. The anchors who were broadcasting this drama live also had a scene like a boiling pot in their live broadcast rooms.
The father and son of Wanda Group both knelt down. This night was so exciting. Master Su is awesome.
What a bullshit rich family, they are all brothers in front of me, Master Su.
Su Yang, the prince of Su Group, YYDS. Wang Song and his father are so miserable, but for some reason, I always feel happy when I see them get humiliated. Me too.
I've long disliked Wang Kong. He's always been a troublemaker, picking on this person and that person. He also has a chaotic private life, hooking up with female anchors and playing with female college students.
Good job. Kill this idiot. In the Magic City and even in the whole country, the only one who can directly issue orders to Master Rin is our Master Su, right? I seem to see my Prince Charming.
Sister upstairs, get out of here.
This is not your Prince Charming.
Your Prince Charming is still on his way to the west to obtain Buddhist scriptures.
Mr. Su is so domineering. This is what a man should be like. Everyone on the internet was instantly attracted to Su Yang.
He is not afraid of the powerful and dares to offend them.
He can force the wealthy to give in step by step. This is a real bloody man.
Outside the bar, Su Yang looked at Wang Jiansen. 2.5 billion is just to ensure the safety of you and your son in the future.
If you want the company to survive, you have to pay more. Wang Jiansen's throat rolled, and his tone was difficult. Add how much? I'm interested in your company. Give me half of the shares. If you do, you can continue to do business. If you don't, you will go bankrupt. Su Yang said.
Wang Jiansen broke out in a cold sweat and said hurriedly, give it to me.
I didn't say I wouldn't give it to you. Thank you, Mr. Su, for giving me the chance to reconcile.
Wang Jiansen gave up 50% of his shares with frustration, and he could only swallow his anger.
Who made him the prince of the Su Group?
Su Yang patted Wang Song on the shoulder and taught him, you have to be low-key. Sometimes, beating someone up can indeed lead to a settlement of 2 million. But it also depends on who you are provoking. If you provoke someone you shouldn't or can't afford to provoke, it will directly cost your company half its life.
Wang Song smiled bitterly. Mr. Su, you are right. I will keep a low profile in the future and never dare to show off again. Su Yang snorted coldly. Go away. Okay. I'll leave right now.
After seeing Su Yang's amazing background, those business tycoons all gathered around him.
The Wanda Group was forced to lose its temper. Who wouldn't want to curry favor with such a young talent?
Boss Lu took out a card and handed it to Su Yang. This is the most prestigious card in Shangdou Mall. It has a spending limit of 100 million. I hope that our friendship will last forever. The two horses came forward and said, little brother, it's our first meeting. We have a gift for you as well.
Oh? What's the gift? Chapter 77 Supercar Collectors, please accept our knees. Taoxian Mall app, 300 million annual consumption card.
I will give you a private helicopter worth 150 million yuan. I hope you and my son can take better care of my son in the future. Director Qin said with great wealth, I'm in the real estate business.
I have a courtyard house in the center of the imperial city. I'll give it to you so you can enjoy the moon and the scenery.
I also hope that your relationship with my orphan will get better and better. The gifts given by these big guys made people around them envious and jealous. Shopping carts worth hundreds of millions, helicopters, or courtyard houses in the center of the imperial city.
Why doesn't anyone give me these things?
The prices of houses in the capital are sky high in China, and houses like the century-old courtyard houses are even more valuable. Su Yang smiled generously at these business giants and said, don't worry, we are all good buddies for life. Our car got smashed tonight, which is such a bummer.
Why don't I take everyone to my private car gallery and choose a few cars on the spot? Su Yang suggested. Everyone had nothing to do, so they went to the garage with Su Yang.
The magnificent Su's car gallery is resplendent in gold and jade. There are endless cool sports cars, and next to the sports cars are countless car models with smiling faces. These car models were wearing red slit dresses, snow-white long legs, crystal high heels, and tall figures. They were showing the most charming smiles to Su Yang. Handsome bat-like models, smooth lines, brand new gloss, luxurious interiors. Some of these cars have gull-wing doors, some have butterfly doors, and some have scissor doors. All your imaginations of cool supercars can be found here. Moreover, the time when each car was purchased and the purchase contracts were displayed on the side, demonstrating Su Yang's status as the richest man in the world. Without exception, all of these cars were purchased in full.
The car owner has only one name, Su Yang. Hundreds of cool supercars deeply shocked the hearts of every rich second generation.
The first generation of entrepreneurs, including Boss Lou, Chairman Chin, and the two Ma brothers, are almost unable to bear the pain.
This Su Yang is simply not a human being.
The decoration of such a car hall, as well as the advanced black technology used inside, would cost tens of billions of dollars. Look at the endless cool supercars, which one is not worth 300-500 million, or even 300-500 million, 700-800 million.
Is this really just Su Yang's private garage? Are you sure this isn't a big auto show?
If they really want to build a private car park like this,
I can't afford it. Hennessy Venom 2? What the hell? There's also Apollo the Sun God? That's a Bugatti Veyron worth over 50 million? What's a Bugatti Veyron? Look over here, the sound of the night. The voice of the night has it all. Mr. Su, is there any car you don't have? I want to kneel down to you, please accept my knees. Mr. Su, does your family need a car washer? I've loved working since I was a kid.
Cars that the rich second generation normally cannot afford are all displayed there at this moment, looking very worthless. This also makes the rich second generation's eyes crazy, they really love it.
Su Yang's roommates also shouted, Yangzi, did you bring all the limited editions from around the world home?
The second generation rich swallowed their saliva wildly. This is enough to hold a large-scale auto show, and it is very valuable. I always thought that the cars in the supercar club were the ceiling, until I came to Su Xiao's car gallery. I realized how poor the cars I saw before were.
This car must be fun to drive.
Director Chin, Mada, and others also sighed. The Su Group has such strong financial resources. Ren Tianfu laughed at the side and said, these were not bought with the money of the Su Group. They were all bought by the young master with his own ability.
The young master's personal assets are no less than the treasury of the Su Group. The first generation of entrepreneurs almost fainted, their eyes widened in disbelief. Mr. Ren, are you kidding? Such a big car park, with so many limited editions, did he buy them himself? Yes. The first generation of entrepreneurs were filled with grief and were deeply shocked.
Thinking back to their days, they delivered takeaways, worked as security guards, drove tricycles, and were English teachers. It took decades of hard work to achieve today's success. However, their success is nothing compared to Su Yang's achievements. Su Yang was very young, and before he even stepped out of the university, he had already slammed them down on the beach.
Alas! We are old. Now is the era of young people.
The two Ma brothers, Mr. Chin and Boss Lou all sighed.
Their excellence and achievements.
Compared to Su Yang, I am really nothing, so insignificant.
The first generation of founders all showed admiration and worship for Su Yang. This also made Mr. Chin feel very disappointed.
He looked at his son angrily and said, look at him. He is still in college and hasn't even graduated yet, but he has already spent all his money to buy 100 limited edition supercars.
Look at you. Then I don't have a good father. What did you say, little bastard? Dad. I was wrong. The two Ma brothers sighed in their hearts. If I had a son, I would want him to be like Su Yang.
These rich young men said sourly, we buy supercars to drive on the road, but young Master Su bought it just as a car model.
He is definitely a supercar collector.
Su Yang also coughed at this time. Okay guys, it's getting late, pick a few cars under 50 million, pick whatever you want. One for each person, everyone who sees it gets one, I'll give you whichever one you like.
After hearing Su Yang's words, the rich second generation's eyes lit up. Is it true? Mr. Su, your cars are limited edition and very valuable. We can't afford to owe you such a big favor if you give them to us. The second generation rich hesitated and some didn't dare to accept the offer.
Su Yang patted a few people on the shoulders and said with a generous smile, it's okay.
My brother is having his birthday tonight and I'm happy. I just want to give everyone some benefits. I don't need you to owe me any favors. I don't lack that little bit of money. I just want to have fun. Su Yang was very free and easy. To Su Yang, these limited edition supercars are just worth a little money.
Because not long ago, he had spent tens of billions of dollars to poach the world's top sports car modification engineer.
It's a lifetime contract. Who plays with limited edition cars now?
Su Yang plays with a private customized modified car.
Giving away a few limited edition supercars is no different from giving away a few toys.
Such a free and easy attitude in doing whatever he wants also made Mr. Chin and the two Ma brothers look at him with admiration. They have seen those who were born into wealthy families and are generous. But he was not as domineering as Su Yang.
What is a super rich? This is a super rich. What is the pattern? This is the pattern.
A burst of cheers and screams also resounded throughout the hall of the car park, wealthy and powerful.
I am so awesome. YYDS, the Eternal God. Chapter 78, the sensation caused by Su Yang.
After giving each of them a supercar, Su Yang's relationship with these second-generation rich people became closer and closer.
Director Qin and others also expressed their opinions. We cannot let young Master Su suffer any loss.
Every year, as long as the industries under our name do not go bankrupt, we are willing to give you 15% of the irresponsible share dividends.
Thank you very much.
It's getting late, so let's not disturb young Master Su from resting.
After seeing everyone off, Su Yang looked at the 3 car models who were delivering cars tonight and asked distressfully, "Does your face still hurt?" "It doesn't hurt, young master." Su Yang transferred some money to them. "Take it and go to the hospital for treatment." Afterwards, Su Yang went to the presidential suite upstairs alone.
The next day, Su Yang lived his life as usual.
This is an era in which short videos are extremely popular. Any disturbance will be uploaded to the internet immediately.
The video of the Wang father and son of Wanda Group kneeling down has caused an uproar on the internet. The headlines given by some media people are more eye-catching than each other.
Shocked. The Fan Circle Entertainment Disciplinary Inspection Committee was beaten.
The chairman of Wanda Real Estate knelt down with his son.
What was the status of the young student? Top business tycoons showed up at the bar, and the second-generation rich were beaten up.
Under such a title, many netizens clicked on the short video.
Call me. If I don't call you, you're still my grandson. What kind of person is your dad? How many durs does he have? I don't care who you are. Even if the King of Heaven comes today, I will beat him.
The video starts with Wang Song being arrogant.
Weren't you awesome just now? Weren't you arrogant just now?
Master Qin, Master Ma, Master Lu, I was wrong.
Then, Wang Song became embarrassed. Immediately afterwards, netizens used multiple edited videos to completely reconstruct the video. Netizens who were watching the show online also left comments. You are courting death. How dare you provoke the prince of the Su group without knowing the consequences? Wang Song is always causing trouble. Now he has hit a wall, right? I guess he won't dare to show off again. Oh my god.
More than 500 thugs, all of them are that college students' men.
This is awesome.
I was at the scene, I was so excited. Wang Song was beaten so badly. I also recorded a video, many of the high-energy scenes, but they were not released because they passed the short video review.
The one above, how much is it? I want to see the ones that haven't been approved yet. Same request +1. To make Wang's father and son kneel down, I'm afraid young Master Su is the only one in the country who can do it, right? The internet was abuzz with discussion about Su Yang.
In Magic City University, many students from professional departments are still speculating. Su Yang defeated Yunnan yesterday, and Yunnan said she would ask her cousin Wang Song to deal with Su Yang.
Do you think Su Yang will come to school today? That's tough. The prince of the Wanda Group, anyone who messes with him will have a bad ending. He's probably been crippled. What the hell is this? Didn't you guys watch the short video? I was so busy playing games that I haven't brushed it yet. Hurry and take a look. Wang Song and his father were beaten badly by Su Yang.
Although short videos and some things have indeed caused a lot of noise, there is also an information gap between each other.
Some people know and some people don't, which is normal. Just as everyone was talking about it, Su Yang came to the university with his school bag intact, still with a sunny smile on his face. At this time, police cars also drove into Mata University. Ma Manyu found Yunnan and showed her ID, police. You intentionally harmed a classmate from the same school. Please cooperate with the arrest.
After saying that, Ma Manyu put the cold handcuffs on Yunnan's wrists. The old principal also had someone issue a school-wide notice, with the loudspeaker saying, Yunnan, a student of our school, has intentionally hurt Mu Qinger, a student in the esports department. This has had a bad impact on the reputation of our school, so he is expelled. Su Yang put one hand in his pocket and whistled at Yunnan. When you go in, you must turn over a new leaf and be a good person. When you come out, you must keep a low profile, especially in front of me.
Do you understand? I understand, Mr. Su.
Yunnan's hair was disheveled and his eyes were dull and lifeless. This scene deeply shocked the hearts of many students in the university. Everyone has watched the video online, and some people have already bought the parts that have not been reviewed. Looking at this scene in the school again, everyone swallowed hard and looked at Su Yang with great admiration and shock. Some boys said to Su Yang, "Mr. Su, are you missing any accessories on your legs? I want to be your little brother, Su Xiao." Some girls were even deeply attracted to Su Yang. A girl wearing a JK plaid skirt, glasses, and beautiful black stockings came to Su Yang and said, "Little brother, can I be your girlfriend? I want to be that fish in your sea." Many small notes and envelopes were all passed into Su Yang's hands. They are all confessions of love, and they are all from the level of department belle, class belle, or school belle. This also makes many boys envious and jealous. Chapter 79. Who doesn't know Emperor Su? The top of the world. The finale. Su Yang put on his clothes, and the girl followed him with a blushing face, becoming like a little bird. Anyone with a discerning eye will know what happened here. The outside world was in an uproar, and the business circle was shaken. The Qin family, the Emperor of Shanghai, and the groups under the Tuma brothers have all thrown a lot of big cooperation offers of free money to Su Yang's family's companies. This naturally did not escape the eyes of some domestic financial groups and wealthy families. To the outside world, not everyone knows the subsidiaries of Su Enterprises. But the old foxes in the business world also sensed that something was not easy here, so they joined the army of investors who were given free money, for fear of missing out on any hotspots. Graduation season has also arrived in Su Yang. Su Yang and his group came to a remote foreign country. "I want to buy your entire empire and spend the rest of my life here with my woman." Under the surprised gaze of the foreigner, Su Yang swiped the card without blinking. The royal family of the oil-producing country bowed respectfully, "Respected Emperor Su. From now on, the entire Dubai belongs to you." Ding! The host purchased an empire, triggering a 999-fold cashback for the rich. Cashback rewards: helicopters 99,999, private yachts 99999, Japanese maids 99,999, martial arts forces. Su Yang took a deep breath. He didn't expect that the system would be so powerful this time. It directly brought him to the peak of his life. In the prosperous castle, there is an atmosphere of luxury everywhere. There are enough helicopters here to open an airport, and there are piles of supercars, as worthless as cabbages. Even a maid here is an internationally renowned beauty. For example, Sister Hong from South Korea and international beauties from many countries, no matter how noble they were before, at this moment, they all have to serve Emperor Su and his princesses. There are countless martial arts masters hiding in the dark of the castle. They can all open the gate of heaven with a single sword and create a terrifying world with blood and corpses piled up in hundreds of countries. They are only responsible for protecting the daily life of Emperor Su and the princess. Hubby. Look at Sur, he's smiling at me, so cute. Sir, call me auntie. Sir, call me daddy. There is laughter and joy here. Su Yang's children all had the best childhood. Here, you can play a football game with nobles, enjoy the flowers and scenery, and even go racing. This island was carefully selected by Su Yang, and there was nothing there when he arrived. Su Yang spent a lot of money to change the original appearance of this place. He invested heavily in building a large shopping mall to serve only his own business. As express delivery and logistics were inconvenient here, he even spent money to build an international logistics team himself. If your son wants to play with cars, then give him a supercar to practice with and spend money to build a racing track. The clothes my family wears are custom designed by the world's top masters. In order to let his son play the best games, Su Yang hired all the top gaming groups in the world and asked them to design customized games for his son. The Enlightenment education in this game is very good and can help your children mature earlier. 20 years later, a big scene broke out in front of the gate of Shanghai University. There were tens of thousands of supercars in the fleet, and countless men in suits got out of the cars. These men all have powerful backgrounds. These people include those from the Yanxia Martial Arts Alliance, international mercenaries, top killers on the killer list, and war gods who retired from the 4 regions of East, West, South, and North. Everything was just to escort a helicopter, and a young man got off the helicopter. The young man is handsome. Everyone who came was there to escort him to school. My name is Su Tians. My grandfather is the Northern Territory god of war Su Wuhui, and my father Su Yang is from Yanxia. He spent a lot of money to buy an empire abroad and is known as Emperor Su. The war gods of the 4 realms of Yanxia, the Martial Arts Alliance, the Japanese Ninja Society, the Western International Mercenary Group, and many royal families are all old friends of my family.
My father said. Good people are often bullied, and good horses are often ridden.
If anyone bullies or insults me, don't indulge him.
My father will hold up the sky for me even if it falls. My family's terrifying background is spread to every corner of the world. Let me put it this way. My father is furious.
If he coughs, the entire Western powers will be flooded with blood.
My father is the king of life and death. As his son, I will continue this legacy. All forces in the demon city were also alarmed.
In the bar that never closed, a man rushed in quickly. Master Tang. Young Master Su has ordered that his son come to the Magic City to study and asks us to take good care of his child.
Okay.
Do as young Master Su tells you.
Anyone who offends young Master Su will be dragged into the river to feed the fish.
The second generation rich men gathered together again. Brother Su called and asked us to take care of his son.
Let's go meet the young master now. In a foreign castle villa, Lin Fei, Su Qian and other girls looked at Su Yang and said, Yang, is everything arranged for Tyance?
Yes. Whether it's the wealthy families, the underground forces, the imperial court, the martial arts forces, or the foreign forces, they've all gone.
Tian Su. Don't let Dad down. End of the article, the finale.